But we're going to PS2. This is going to be a long stage, which is in theory very good for Wii Fit. But right now,
I love that. Excellent connection. I don't think Void's going to be here today. So I think all my shit should be crispy clean. Me and Void share the same internet line, which is never usually a problem.
Out for,
you know what I'm saying?
Syrup, but Oolong just getting the better of these trades.
But so far, at least it's even percents, and he's doing something here. He's trying to get a big call out with the up smash.
The LCQ is finished? I don't think the LCQ is finished. They're still playing.
No.
I think they're running behind. That's what I think's happening.
Crazy stuff. And I mean, that was just about platform height, too.
I'm pretty sure. I think this is the last LCQ, right? Yeah, this is the last one.
Good use it here.
All right, well, let's nightbot this stream up a little bit, shall we?
I think it's also going to allow him to stay alive a bit longer, too.
Right, and so far, Oolong hasn't been able to really get any 2 frames with that down tilt. He's looking for any punish to the Elytra, but the few times that Syrup doesn't want to go for a higher recovery, I feel like every time he's looking for that 2 frames, he's coming up short. You know?
Oh, wow. Looking to add a little bit more pressure here. But Oolong now just taking this extra damage. That's the power.
Who's got the coin box bracket
he's
for me?
also like kind of like low profile.
They didn't hear me?
Kind of short.
Yeah, definitely. He can like change his hurtbox a lot, so that's really tough. I mean, obviously Wii Fit has the same opportunities, but so far, I mean, we haven't seen too much planking and crouching from Oolong. Normally we see at least a little bit, but maybe he recognizes that it's vulnerable to minecart and he can't really take the risk.
Yeah, what Syrup is really good at doing.
Where the f is the break? There it is.
Single hits. Like,
is this the break?
Every time he gets 1 hit, he's getting a lot more off of it.
Right.
Which like Wii Fit can do, but just in this set specifically, Oolong hasn't been able to initiate it on Syrup.
DreamHack has Goblin and Jumpy.
I mean, finding the right timing in between the hits, Oolong grabs left.
I'm gonna say this is probably more entertaining, right, chat?
And with the Nairs, this is where Palutena shines, right? You land that 1 hit, and she can carry that advantage state for such a long time. She's got a lot of tools in her kit that allows her to be able to challenge.
Who's a DreamHack bracket at?
Who, you know, Roy is technically a sortie, but he doesn't really have the disjoints that he needs like other sorties, right? Because if you want to do max distance, you're just gonna hit the sour spot. Like Roy wants to be CQC. He wants to get in your face and
2
land
gyms.
those sweet spot hits.
And you'll notice that Wampy is doing exactly the opposite of what Roy wants.
No mercy. I love Goblin. Hope Goblin wins.
Not even the sweet spot, but the sour spot range. Goblin keeps swinging at him, and he's right, like the
all right, chat. Bracket should be updated for exclamation point bracket now. You can do a test and tell me if it's updated correctly.
To open this set, Austin.
Dude, I cannot stress enough. Goblin has 36
good.
wins on Wampy, and Wampy looking like he's the one with that number, man. He's doing a lot of studying. We actually
What up,
noticed
YouTube?
before all this tournament started today, a lot of the players were in the middle of the arena just like practicing, warming up.
Oh, I gotta fix that. I need to put a space between it or something.
Did his research on Goblin, probably reviewing so many sets in their repertoire to try to figure out what to do right now. But yeah, he's down the verge of the 3 stock. Hold on a second, he's out of resources, only has the double jump. Opts to go for a high up B, drags him down, back air again, gets his double jump back, so he's gonna come back to the stage. Opts to go for the up B, no down tilt coming out from 1P, cannot connect it.
On the verge of closing it all out, Austin teleport cancel right into Goblin.
Okay, did that fix it?
Set up for this back air at the ledge, forces an air dodge out, and then with no more resources to spare, falls down in Nairs. It feels like it's only a matter of when.
Why is Goblin getting destroyed like this? This is horrible.
Fight back. If not in this game, at least in the next, but I'm still hoping he's got some
all
fire
right,
left
I fixed the
in for
night
this
box,
game
man.
#1.
I mean, I don't know. I'm a glass half full
it's
type
ass
of guy,
whooping
but
right
this
here.
is looking pretty bleak for Goblin.
It ain't nothing pretty.
1 stock have yet to take a single blood. This is looking tough.
Losing money ain't no joke, son. Talk to him, brother.
Too demanding right now.
And a dash attack in straight
Good
underneath
grief.
neutral B is going
Hang
to
it up.
give Wampy the 3 stock.
I said, hang it up. Wampy said, I'm a Wampy, man. Wampy said, I'm a
It's
Wampy.
not a good day for the Moist Boys.
Yeah,
Dang,
not a good day for
no.
the Moist Boys, not a good day for the Roy mains. But that
Oh,
was
this is gonna fuel the propaganda machine, man. I completely forgot about that for a second.
Yo, what if it's on purpose? This is all a conspiracy? No, Wampy is actually playing out of his mind. The way he landed on stage with that dash attack at the very end, very good tool to use, because not only did he get the kill, there's also a little bit of a block on that dash attack, like a little guard point, if you will. So it countered if Roy wanted to go for like a swing like the eruption. It would have blocked right through it and got the
We are
hit.
approaching the
Very
tier
smart
picking
stuff.
era
Goblin
ult.
taking
Jackal
over the
playing
hollow
Sonic,
bash
Slayer
with
playing
game
Rob,
number 2.
Peanut playing
you'll of
Steve.
course notice that same
Pick a top tier
functioning
die.
Peloton is back
I like
here
that
as well.
tweet.
When she's swinging with the
And I
shield
agree
arm,
with it, too.
It also protects as well as attacks.
Yeah. Just like the dog, dude. That's my favorite dog.
Good boy. He is the goodest boy.
The goodest of all boys. And right now, things are
YouTube, what's up? Wake up, you little gyms. Well, we got Twitch outpacing my little YouTubers out there. What's up, YouTube? Happy Sunday to y'all. It's meant to be a great day, chat. It's meant to be a great day, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. If you got that itch for Smash, you in the right place, baby. We watch partying all freaking day. A Dream Hack going on right now with their top 8. We'll be kicking it over to Coinbox 2. Alternate. We just alternate a little bit. We alternate a little bit. You know what I'm saying? What's up, DJ? Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
It kind of like limits how she can approach.
Dude, Austin, what's up? One Piece movement is some of the best.
My boy Black one in the building. Love seeing that guy.
How'd you say that, dude?
Wonder if Tweak's gonna do the same. Do the same.
I'm so sorry, One Piece.
I'll pick a different character.
Was
I just want Tweak to keep playing Diddy along with like Aegis. I need his sortie like meta to come back up. Seth ain't it. I know Seth's a passion project. All right, I love that. But I need to see that. I need to see that. I need to see my boy on Cloud or Aegis. Seriously, bro. That's what I want. But Tweak knows how I feel. That's my boy. Love him to death. Love him and B. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I'm looking forward to just streaming all day today, man. Completely cleared my schedule. So we just streaming all day today, bro. Once these Smash tournaments are done, maybe we'll see if we got a group for Lethal Company. You know what I'm saying? We might do a 12-hour stream today. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. First things first, though. If you haven't hit the follow button on Twitch, make sure you do that. If you haven't subbed on YouTube, make sure you do that. That Spargo episode went crazy on the podcast. Apparently, the parts that were translated to Japan, they loved it. They loved it. That makes me happy, chat. That makes me happy. I want to tap into that Japanese community, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tap in. Spargo episode, you missed it? You're not subbed to me on YouTube then, are you? Because that episode has been live for like 3 days. 25,000 views is doing great. Smash podcasting is a little bit harder, but I think we got some sauce. We got some sauce. We're figuring some stuff out. You're not on YouTube low key. You need to get on there, bro. I better see you subscribe right now. YouTube sub for me to you. If Chunky Kong beats Sonic, does he get the N-word pass? Yeah, take it, sure. Change channel name to EE Sama. Unless you can provide me with a large-breasted anime waifu to go along with that, I'm afraid I cannot oblige your request, my friend.
Speaking of turns, it was One Piece time to take his, but only gets 2 nairs before Goblin's able to get back up and on.
You know, Yummy? Maybe they should. Maybe they should.
Trying to convert this into the stock in the game.
Oh, okay, Prince. I got you. No worries, brother.
Into back air.
Yeah, he's looking for that sweet spot, you know what I'm saying?
H-Box L for allowing Steve. Hey, it's IRL, man. It's IRL. He didn't want Nintendo to shut him down. I got some intel about the big end. I can't share it with y'all. I got to keep it to myself, but trust me. Pieces are in place. Things are moving. Is that SkyJay? Okay, SkyJay's about to play.
Goblin, great reaction, great recognition.
Keep an eye out that.
The jab up air was going to be a little easier.
We'll keep an eye on that. I think YouTube, and I'm going to say this periodically, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you always hit the like button. Helps us go further into the algorithm. And if you didn't get the chance to see the IRL Tweak Talks Lights Out crossover from Watch the Throne, I'm probably going to have that as a special upload for Tuesday.
Wumpy does have other characters
on
in
YouTube.
his roster. He does have a Mii Brawler if he so chooses to go for it.
Asian Bunny Smash Ultimate. I don't disagree with you for multiple reasons. Multiple reasons.
Get those walls in place.
I do want to point out, Wumpy has a lot of characters in the back pocket that he could pull out if this game number 3 goes.
There you go, Gob.
Not all that great.
Wumpy.
Back to ledge. Enjoy some invincibility.
Yo, let's go. Yo, Rick, what up, baby? Thanks for the subscription. Listen, it's a tournament restream all day, okay? If we don't get at least 20 subs on Twitch and 5 on YouTube, it's a failure. It's a failure of a day, okay? I set my expectations low because that's how I live my life, low. But you guys, you prop me up. You bring me back to where I want to be. That's why I love you guys. I love creating parasocial relationships with you. Because it's not parasocial. It's real. Urza Scarlet. I love Urza.
is just a little
Mira
bit
Jane's a
strong
close
guy
second,
back
but
there.
Urza
So
is
Wanpi
eternally
still living
number
a
one.
second lease on life and a second chance to try and do some damage maybe before dropping this stock.
Yeah, might have had too much rage for that combo.
I need to
confirm
rewatch
afterwards,
or
but that's
reread
okay. We're
Fairy
gonna get
Tail, I
that
should
late
say.
hit Nair into a backer, tries to challenge it off. An early upbeat coming out from Goblin. The challenge,
Love me
whatever
some
approach
Fairy
Wanpi was
Tail.
going for, straight up there coming out from Goblin to seal out that.
Dan
first one.
Ham jeans. I hate to tell you, but it might be true.
Goblin's
What players are at the IRL Coinbox tournament? You got Spargo, you got Sonics,
And now
you got Mr. E. Lima. There's like a whole list. There's a lot.
Oh, but he might be turning it into
Dan, that was
score.
OD. Let's
So
go,
much
Gob.
more found by Goblin as he converts what I thought was just a little bit of extra credit into an entire
Sorry, PK. I
diploma.
cannot agree with that.
Dude, that Nair connected at like 30 something, and he was dead. Just the way he does it. Like,
Talos platform moment.
yes. Oh my lord.
I'm gonna
Goblin
build up
took
my
huge
audience.
advantage of that. And any sort of comeback that Wanpi had in his
They
arsenal,
can't stop us,
might be
chat. They
gone at this
can't
point, right?
stop us.
We even saw like a little bit of a whip there from Wanpi, trying to go for a trump, opposite misinputs,
W.
falls off stage instead. So might see a little bit of fluster back throw to seal that off. Unfortunately, Goblin's gonna be able to live through that a little bit longer. Nair to push him back off. Still has his resources up B to get back on. No trump coming out. Goblin returning in kind with a double-edged dance.
Tries to convert off the jab, but it's the sour spot. So Wanpi is going to be able to quickly reset onto the ledge.
Dude, he doesn't die.
He does not. 151. We saw him live to 210 during the last game on the first stock, and we won't
Damn.
see him get that high if he continues.
Get
to
this
lose
3-stock, Goblin. Get this 3-stock.
Get back here on stage.
Get this 3-stock. Yeah, son, I'm gonna get that sub from my boy Too Dark. He too lit though. 17 months from my boy Jeffrey. Thank you, Jeff.
And he's like sort of field confirmed. Right now, he's doing a good job avoiding
Gob
that.
is in
Actually,
his bag,
picks up
bro.
the
You
counter in
ain't
that
never
regard.
told a lie on that.
Top fight, and
Let's go,
was able to
Gob.
punish the lag.
On
Right
Gob, bro. On Gob. My boy Cola fell, man. We need the Roy Revolution back.
71%
I said we need it back, man.
Vanguard here could set up for something big, but Goblin's Blazer able to get past him back to the stage and do a little bit extra damage to boot.
Okay.
Throw here for stage positioning, gonna put him at ledge.
I mean, Cola got 7.
Not wanting to challenge.
He lost to
Roy at
Steve
ledge,
earlier in
swinging,
bracket, DJ
and
Don.
teleport to
He's not
center
bad.
stage.
I don't think he should be Cola,
Really
though.
high percentage here.
Man, he lost to Omega, who Omega beat him the last time, game 5. Grand Finals reset, so.
Into the back here. That's going to be Goblin.
What's this one? We got who's this? Oh, Lima versus Sky. I think I see the writing on the wall for this one. Let's tap into Lima versus SkyJay. How about that? Let's tap into Lima versus SkyJay.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna get a dash attack. That's okay, no worries. Either way, I mean, high
all
percent,
think?
lots of rage, and now SkyJay can use that on a fresh stock.
The sheer knockback on
So
that
this is the
force
actual
is
bracket has
kinda
begun.
crazy.
They're done with the
Yeah, the
LCQ.
power of Incineroar now putting the scariest situation is being in that corner and on the floor against Incineroar, because if he gets you with that grab, you're going to take a lot of damage.
SkyJay beat Lima last time they played. Well, there you go.
Okay, still staying alive here. That's that.
You know I'm rooting for
living power
SkyJay,
we talked
man.
about
That's my
before. Now
Mexican
he's got
compadre,
coast-to-coast
man.
hit. Still going to be able to take
I love the
stage control
Mexico
after it.
scene, bro. I
Lima
want them
now
to
uses something
thrive
with
and
it with that
prosper.
jab. It is a kill move, and that is going to do the job.
Yeah. Over the global pandemic, dude, we got to see Bayonetta get some relevant buffs in that time.
Flex on
Now,
him.
dead even game, you know.
That's
Doesn't
almost
matter at the
as
end of the
rare
day.
as Sonic
Bayonetta
versus
is really light,
Those
so I
are
mean, all
funny.
that stuff's going to be really, really tough to survive.
Oh, dad, he was mashing.
SkyJay just get back on the stage.
His
All he
ass
did
was
3% hit,
mashing.
but like more important, just staying out of that combo, because it looks like Lima was out to kill.
No, and
Free
SkyJay trying to do
Jeffrey?
everything
I
he can.
agree.
He parries the move. He goes for a forward tilt. It gets back
Lock up
within, of
Blueface.
course, because you can't punish that.
There's just so many moments in this game where I'm just like, this is even. Like 30 to 80 even. Last stock 60 to 160.
I'll call my
even.
mom later and get her predictions
But
on who she
this
thinks
it.
is going to
All the
win.
marbles are lying here. This first game could set the tone for the set.
Oh, yeah, and we're already going with some aggressive up Bs, covering ledge as best as you can. SkyJay doing a great job, but getting comboed out here. And
Love mom
double ABK
predictions.
gonna
Wow,
cook
what a
this
back
man.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually want to see more
Oh,
people challenge
caught him.
Incineroar's uppy like that. It's very
Caught him.
susceptible to getting
All
hit.
right,
But that
you
back
got
here,
it.
like I said, we're going to see a lot of that. That's Bayo's moneymaker.
That's true, that's true. People do, yeah, respect the armor a little bit too much on the Incineroar up B, I think that's the problem. They're just like, oh, I just gotta go in. Like, I gotta give it its wide berth and maybe punish afterwards, and that's fine. But when SkyJay uses it the way he does,
I didn't
where
even
it's
know,
like he snaps the ledge
Hero. I'll have
afterwards,
to,
or he, like,
shoot
pops
him a
up very
message.
briefly. It's like, it's very unpunishable.
That is my guy.
sometimes, so.
Yeah, just seeing that Incineroar uppy, I'm just like, it could be the Ganondorf in me, but I'm like, it's hard to repunish it, dude. Just like,
I
you can explode him.
That's true, that's true. Okay, but we're going to game 2. Lima, obviously winning game 1 in a nice fashion. With small battlefield is the stage counter pick for SkyJay.
I see SkyJay do well on this a lot. This is a very neutral stage that you can perform very well on, but there's so much off stage.
Y'all see my
for
Clippers
Bayonetta to
win
go
last
out there
night?
and do stuff.
Yeah, and coverage on the platforms are really good. I mean, both of them really have that. I mean, Incineroar with side B and Bayonetta with ABK. You can use a lot to basically do that. Just like
He
land on the
invited to
platform
Carne
and get out of
Asada.
harm's way if
Bro
you
was
win.
rocking with us all day, bro. I'm honorary Mexico, bro. Can't wait to come back and see you guys, man. Great community out there. Great food, great culture.
It's like, you know,
Love
it's
it.
a speed thing.
He
too.
still
Like,
streams.
Incineroar-
I don't stream.
one of
I
the
only
slowest,
stream
like,
Smash
runners
tournaments
in
on
the
my
game.
YouTube.
Yeah, he has these.
But all my
he has
damn, he
the
got stomped.
slowest
All my other streams I do exclusively on Twitch.
Poor guy. But
Because my
that
YouTube
boot's gonna
audience
come
only
down,
likes to
and
watch
that's going to be
Smash.
another stock lost here in game 2 for SkyJay.
I remember I streamed Fortnite once. Somebody called me the N-word. I said, what the heck? What did I do to deserve this? Oh my goodness, what did SkyJay do to deserve that?
To be kidding me.
Sheesh.
The touch of death right here, making it look like it's Smash 4 all over again. And here we go, getting started. 19%
Good.
already on the
Good
final
move.
stock here for SkyJay, and it's just like this isn't aura, man. This is revenge. Like
I
this is
can't
not
even
Lucario.
address that,
This is not
Haas.
the
I feel
comeback
so
record
bad for
we're
that,
looking for. And here we
that
are
fan
already
base.
at
Not that franchise, because they done did it
on
to
the last
themselves.
stock. No reason.
I feel bad for that fan base.
Oh my gosh, and yeah, we talk about like Bayonetta being a resource-based character. I mean, you can go for as many resets as you want, but if you lose too many of those resources, you're going to find it's
Google
very
moves, man.
difficult. But taking that big Alolan whip is SkyJay for the first stock. Finally get something on the board.
You blink and you miss it, dude. SkyJay already at 120 on his final stock in game 2 here. And again, for those just tuning in, this is a brand
gave
new
me a
bracket,
membership?
$10 bracket. Everybody's in
Dude,
winner's
you
side
can
of
gift
things.
memberships on
This is
YouTube. It's
something
crazy.
fresh here. Lima just fighting for his life in there and then getting another back here.
Yeah.
Damn,
Just
SkyJay, you getting your ass kicked, bro. What is going on? It's hard to watch right now, my brother.
The China shop, just kind of like slowly ambling about.
I'm
trying
assuming
to do
Goblin
something here,
won.
trying to use your presence to pressure, but Lima is unpressured. He just doesn't really care because he's got the speed, the
Assuming
movement,
Goblin won.
the maneuverability to overtake, to basically just get on the other side of SkyJay, find the back air, find the kill.
Yeah, what an incredible start here for Lima. Going up 2-0 on SkyJay again. Has that like mental edge of playing a 180-person bracket just before this. SkyJay's got to turn it all the way up to win this.
Right. Yeah, so SkyJay's
Is this
gotta
top
shake that
16?
rust
This
up
is
and
top
get ready
16
for,
right here, yes.
The pressure because it is mounted already.
This
in
is
a
top
2-0
cut.
lead for Lima.
Oh, okay.
Just like that.
Give him an inch, he might take the set, dude.
Something resources. I don't know.
That looked like a homing attack almost.
Definitely
Not
like
even
a
to be
homing
right
attack
back,
that went
man.
wrong. Okay, but revenge power up. I mean, SkyJay already trying to go a little crazy.
I would like
All
to
this
see
damage
Cola
into
play a
some
secondary.
combos. And almost take the stock.
I love that option to reset there for Lima. And I mean,
This meta is
given
not
how,
allow
like,
yourself to
one-sided that
just.
last game felt,
There's only a
Lima
few
still got the
characters you can.
advantage.
Oh my goodness! There's only a few
Dead?
characters you can solo
Didn't expect
main
that. Maybe you just
to
snap
consistent
ledge and get out
success. We've already
scot-free?
established that.
You know, finally getting that hit.
I'm not sure Roy's
one
one of
looking
them.
for earlier.
He needs to
And
get
that's
that
tech,
Aegis
that's
going
tech, thank
again
you.
or
That's
polish that
exactly
cloud
what I
up.
said. That's crazy.
Damn!
And then it feels
Let's go, SkyJay. Cook,
happening?
cook,
I'm telling you, man,
cook.
give him an inch and he takes it to the bank.
Yeah, for real. SkyJay going.
Bro
on an
was
absolute tear,
eating.
staying on 160%, finally losing off of again another back air. And Lima's
said,
gonna have
bro
to do
was
more than
eating.
that if he wants to win this game.
Yeah, even if SkyJay does take
Cola
this game,
Game &
he's
Watch
still
would
in
go
a
stupid.
pit of a mess here, but still.
That's okay.
All these mechanics coming together. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my God, again. And then this time, where is it? Like, Lima just not expecting. He just gives the finger wave, run it back.
Bring back the snake. I think his. I'd rather see his cloud than snake.
That was for the HBox channel. HBox
That
whispered
had
to Lima's ear saying, like, give this to me.
The devil on his shoulder, like, just go for it, just go for it, just go for it. I mean,
it's like we love SkyJay here.
we do love SkyJay here.
No way, dude.
I feel like most people
That game
just
was
don't like
raw.
Bayo. I feel like
After
that's
a
residual
two-stock the
hate that
first
just
game,
spilled
SkyJay
over from
coming
Smash
back
4.
like that, despite the SD
Am I wrong
aside,
in assuming
right? Like
that, Chad?
SkyJay took
I don't
two
think
stocks
I'm wrong in
fairly
assuming that.
convincingly.
Like, SkyJay needed that game. If not for this set, then at least for the bracket. Because, like, imagine starting your day and getting 3-0. That would not be good for your morale.
Definitely not. All right, and then we're right back to it. 2 hits, and you're donezo. SkyJay going on a mad run.
Can these guys just do, like, one game of 15 stocks? Like, can we just do that?
Yeah, we need to turn up the time. Like, honestly, the timer. We can cut the timer down. We only need about a minute.
Yeah, that's fast.
Give me a minute.
Oh, this is looking rough. Oh, wait, no. Lima trying to answer back, but burning the resources here. But no, he's going to make it back from there.
Okay, still alive and still getting a little bit of damage here. Not going to let up on the gas either. I mean, I like it, but SkyJay, he has his way out, manages to get back down to the ground.
Uh-oh.
Back to it. We're back in the same spot.
Oh, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Yes,
I think
that combo
SkyJay
really
is just
high.
like, I got nothing to
SkyJay
lose. I'm just
going
going to go
all the way
ham
to the
sandwich,
sky.
bro.
Don't
Ham
even
Sam's.
Finish the hit. He just like died up for the second hit.
Oh, wow. So this is, while it was a great start for SkyJay, Lima making it even yet again.
Definitely.
Okay.
Even, and now we're getting the damage to try to make it even more so. SkyJay still has the power up, but
Eat
not
that ass
again,
up.
not
Eat that ass
again.
up.
Off the top, and then the splat. You hate to see it.
It's honestly so, I don't know. I don't like seeing the Bayo KOs off the top. I think SkyJay could be
What
doing
the
something
heck?
different during the combos.
I don't know. I mean, it's really tough. I think he's DIing as best as he can and trying to alternate it with SDI beforehand, but
Oh, this is now so, despite a 0 to death to start, and now it's looking like Lima's set.
really, I mean, okay, well, hang on. We still got some fight left in the tank. SkyJay going to be able to get it back here like
It's a start, too. Oh, that's cool. You hit the bat with him, but you still keep your revenge.
Yeah, exactly. So we get a lot of
51.
damage off the Lariat, too. That's looking pretty good. And now one edge guard away. So
If that side B hit, that was it.
yeah, for sure. Got a little bit of rage building and can't die here, but
Love this, dude.
not the reset.
This is the first set of the brackets, too. This is ridiculous.
I know. SkyJay still trying to get that down tilt 2 frame.
That's so scary, dude. You spot dodge and Incineroar is waiting for you.
Come on, SkyJay. Clutch, man.
Grappler
Clutch.
mentality. He's ready and waiting.
Anybody set?
Yo, he
Yeah.
takes it. He manages to get the double. Finding Lima up in the top with
We
the up air,
believe.
and now we've got
We
a set. He gives
believe.
the- yeah, SkyJay knows he's feeling himself.
Now it's quite literally anyone's set. We're in best of 1 territory.
Yeah, that's all right.
The first 4 games did not matter. SkyJay is now smiling.
Exactly.
DD
We're
versus
playing the
Anathema.
Incineroar game now.
And then Lima's just thinking, like, how can I crush the dreams of many right now?
Okay. And
Lost
then,
his last
and then
one.
they got to give the respect. SkyJay.
Put it up.
feeling the
You
fire.
know
Let's
what?
get it. Game 5. This is a
No, don't.
reverse 3-0 in
Don't,
the
Davis.
making. If
On the next
SkyJay
one, on the next one.
clinches it.
2 world-class fighters right here going into a very neutral stage yet again. Small battlefield. We've seen both players dominate
Love me
on this
some
stage.
Riddle.
But now, this is the only game that matters for winner side.
Exactly. And quick with that armor. This is why I'm saying you might have to respect that armor on the up B.
Yeah, those up Bs came through in spades, dude, in one game in particular in this set. And it could happen
I was
again.
going to post a tweet, but I'm not a
We still
sub.
got
I
resources. It's all
demand
good.
that you
It's all good.
subscribe right now.
Right back at you.
It's the only way to stop this Bayo menace.
Back in my seat, just like reeling back after that, and so
Good
SkyJay
grief.
did that. I smoke his stand.
Come on,
For
SkyJay.
how long?
God, these guys are swinging at each other. It feels like a true slugfest.
No, this is what Sakurai wanted in Super Smash Bros.
All right.
Two players
Okay.
pushing each other to their limits.
Come
Yeah,
on.
quick
There
out
you
shield
go.
options as well. SkyJay just don't let the ABK hit his shield.
Oh, that's
Let
it.
the cross
Okay,
happen.
that
Now that's a
range-
dead
okay, I can't- I
Bayonetta.
thought he
We've
was
got it
out of
back to
range
2
for that.
stocks even.
This
They're showing every match on stream? I have no idea.
It's going to be like 8 minutes.
Exactly. We're gonna be
I
like,
have no
whoa,
idea.
what-
Depends
where's
on how
the
much
emotional
HBox
roller
wants to
coaster? But
max
it really
his
lasts
revenue.
as long as a roller coaster ride does.
Oh, goodness, dude. I can't believe this is game 5. That's the craziest part for me.
Definitely. It flew by in the blink of an eye, and now
Yummy, I think Violet
Lima
has
on
a case,
platform,
too,
still struggling
as
to get
far
the
as
combo
newcomers
starters.
go.
Manages to get something
she's
here.
designed
Brings
incredibly well.
100%, but yeah, with revenge, what can we do here?
Tried to get the revenge back here at 49.
Oh.
I would have done it too. Dodging the forward smash.
That's crazy.
Oh, no, dude.
Okay, and actually snaps to ledge, so it gives SkyJay iframes. It allows him to avoid Lima's punishment. He's still stuck in this. Gotta watch out.
Terrifying uppies from both players.
Ah, you lighting that kitty
Make it
up.
back. Is he burning his resources?
Jump, but no, he gets popped up at
I
a
think
point. This
side
might
B?
be okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait!
Damn
He
it.
catches the side B!
200% on SkyJay. The second stock matters so much.
And the dash attack, catch the jump from ledge. It feels like SkyJay's in Lima's head. He knows what he wants.
Lima gonna close it out there.
Okay. Yeah,
Second stock off the board here, but SkyJay 1 hit away from making it last stock situation.
that was a great.
Oh.
Oh, no, watch out.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
it.
Definitely going to be another dead Bayonetta. We're back to another stock, same way. But SkyJay, I mean, he's got to keep, he's got to stop taking this, the stocks last.
Jin,
He's got to be more
how dare
proactive
you.
this time.
Dude, every game is a different story. One game was Bayonetta uppies, one game was Incineroar
What's this
uppies, and now
commentary?
here we
What
are,
is this
duking it
match?
out.
Do I have any
Here on the
SkyJay
final
believers?
stock.
With the
Do I have any
with
SkyJay
the force
believers? We
area,
need you right now.
here, the revenge
Hold.
comes out and saves
We
his
need you
life.
right now.
All this damage.
We
Yeah,
need
you
you
don't
right
like
now.
shield. You don't want to get that.
We need you right now, SkyJay believers.
Larry
We need you
on
right
the
now.
shield,
Okay.
but now
We
have
survived
Lima
that.
with
That ain't
control.
nothing. Eat it up.
Anybody's
Come
set
on.
at any moment.
All right.
Come on, no man.
Platforms
Come-
as well. I mean, Lima doing the right things.
You gotta get a hit.
Yeah, tries to take him out, but
You gotta hit him, SkyJay.
staying
You gotta
alive.
hit him.
SkyJay hanging on for dear life. Lima with a chance to close it out here
Nice.
now.
Good evasive maneuvers. Good evasive
Okay, yeah,
maneuvers.
quick grab, very
Okay,
nice.
we're
patience
fine.
from
Oh
Lima.
my
Don't play
goodness.
too hard. But yeah,
We're fine, we're
on the
fine,
other
we're fine,
side,
we're
can't
fine.
really do too much.
That's
Has
right.
to
Give me all
process
that
and go for a quick
rage.
hit.
Give me all
Yeah,
that
we'll do it.
rage.
Oh, that was a
Give me all
reverse
that
yummy.
rage.
Betting it all there and staying on.
Oh,
it.
no.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Wow, it's the down air. It comes back in, and Lima with the close range punish. That felt like it was a nice option to both delay your fall and also have.
Shut up, you simp.
Tilt Bear connects, and Anathema suddenly in danger.
So we're gonna have to slow this down just a little bit. Both players at
All right, well,
I love
let's
that
go, Didi.
Anathema is actually capitalizing
Damn
on
it!
the combos off the wall. He's recognizing the tech's not going to come out, so he's going to go off of it and get ready for the ricochet of the swing. Yeah,
Get some more resources going. With the diamond pickaxe as well. Gonna get that second diamond in the pocket.
Could my timing be any worse?
Right, because like he is waiting right here, and DD is definitely going to kill you once. But the issue is that Anathema.
What is this? This is DreamHack Atlanta.
Technically is winning.
Now you can't listen. You guys can't complain about Steve because both tournaments that we're watching today have Steve legal. Okay, they both have Steve legal. Okay. You know what?
Only at 6.2.
You can't even complain about that. It doesn't make any sense.
That's the craziest thing here.
Just like has like
Here.
that bar is looking crazy right now. Like I see nothing but gray.
I'll pin this
Got
message
another
real
diamond
quick.
weapon on top of that. Again, Anathema's not getting impatient. That's the thing I'm liking a lot about this.
And I'll give him a lot of
You
credit
know what?
as well. He's
This is
willing
kind of
to
boring,
play this
isn't it?
long
I
game,
agree.
as long
You know
as
what's
he
not
sees the win
boring?
condition and he knows he's
You know what's
winning.
not
He's not gonna be
boring?
patient.
Filling out a
Now,
survey
like,
for
he
my
wants to play
giveaway.
together,
Hey,
he
look,
can.
click here.
Eventually,
Enter your
he
email,
actually
enter your
works
Twitch
with these
handle.
bonus- oh,
Start
no,
filling out
that's not bad.
surveys and help us get all the way up to 1,000, 2,500, even 5,000 done. I'm going to be shilling the shit out of this because I only got like a week left. It's time to take it to the next level. Create a bot. Do spam ones. I don't care how you do it. If I was smart enough, I'd do it myself, but I'm not. So I need you to do it, chat. Where are my IT entrepreneurs in my chats? Where are my IT entrepreneurs? Huh? Where you at? Where you at? I need you.
Yeah, but that's a
I
rough
need
start,
you.
man.
YouTube, here you go. I'll give you the link manually. Okay?
Arm rotor coming your
I'll
way
give you the link
up.
manually. That's what I
There's
do
the
for you,
blocks
YouTube.
on stage right now. Anathema could easily just continue to
Twitch
launch
handle,
out this approach.
email.
Once he clears the blocks, he can slow it down. He doesn't
Be
care.
eligible to win some
Stock
dope-ass
is
prizes.
30 at 105.
Start
Laser go.
filling that shit out. I don't care if you spam it or not. Just start filling it
Not
out.
even sure what really
Let's
happened
take
there,
this
but what
200. See, it says
absolutely
256
did happen
over
is
here.
DD finds a powered minecart
Over there in the
straight
corner,
into
let's
the
take
face
that
of
to
Steven,
300
close out
within
that
the
stock and
next
bring us back
hour.
to even. Only
Go.
18.9, but 18.9 is an advantage.
Also, DD is
Nonetheless,
amazing.
when the timer
We got to
is
root for him because he's
concerned,
African American. I don't make the rules,
38
chat.
on the
I don't
clock.
make
So if
the
Steven can
rules.
maintain this lead,
But we got to
well,
follow
only
him.
a 1.2% lead right now. That's
You thought,
scary.
Jim? You thought?
Looking for it yet again, gonna avoid that ambush.
Leo won a
The
tournament with
blocks,
all Rob
the up
yesterday,
tilts and
apparently.
The up airs, keeping him back off stage.
That's
Good
kinda
DI
cool.
coming out from
Leo
him.
Robart,
Gonna
I'm
go
here
try
for
to
it.
come back down to the stage. Has tons of fuel still left over if he needs to use it to try to like find his way down to the ground. But right now, DD is not allowing him any sort of stage control until just now. That was a lot of damage he just took.
40%, but DD's the one in the driver's seat all of a sudden.
Rooting
thanks
for
to that
Anathema
one
'cause he's white?
singular combo connection.
I respect it.
2 minutes on the clock, and now if he's the one who
I
wants to
respect it.
sit behind walls for the rest of the timer, he very well can.
How do you
that, but he's
commentate
not
this?
gonna get the
Well,
chance
I'm one of
as
the best
Anathema finds
commentators to ever
gravity
touch a
reversals.
microphone in
Who
Smash
died? Who
Bros.
died?
Definitely.
So for me, it's
Yeah,
just
that
another
was
day.
The
But,
pickaxe coming out there. Got the swing. DD.
Go ahead, young brother. Cook. I said cook. Just like I know you guys are cooking on this giveaway. Go, go, go.
Anathema could have easily have had that game, right?
All
Because
right,
he was
the
playing
Buzz Armadillo,
he
or we stick
recognized
on
that he
Steve?
already had all the materials he wanted, so like,
Rob,
oh, cool,
what do you guys
you're
want?
you're just gonna get the same mats. I'm just gonna chill here, wait for you to approach me, or until he puts him up against the corner. 'Cause what happened,
Jacob Norman,
he
I
puts
honestly
himself
don't
against
know.
the
Probably
back
just
of the
stubbornness,
stage while
if I'm being
putting up
honest
those
with you.
blocks. But
I think most
eventually
people probably
those
wanna
blocks
watch
up here,
the
and then he gets the
Buzz.
ability to charge in and get some approach action
Right?
going on.
All right. Well, he's
Rob
putting up
Bear,
his
one of
his
the
name
better
and stuff like
tools in
that.
the
So
game at, like, taking
Let
down
the Buzz
block
finish
high
that.
ball, because Rob can just fast fall at the apex
Let the
of
Buzz
jump
finish that, and we'll
and
see what
take
he's
down
up
all
to.
three of them, especially if they're dirt.
Yeah.
Anathema, an early start once again to this game.
Both are shit.
We all
Lol.
saw what happened in the last game. If he had an
Nothing
early
makes you
start.
happy,
Just
huh?
A little bit better of a start, Steve.
Bro said I'm not
Already
having
up
it.
to a strong contender here. That was like practically a zero death. Looking very strong, trying to go for a second one. There's anything that Anathema's been really good at doing in this set is he's pushing DD off stage and then capitalizing on this. You gotta remember, Anathema's a really strong player here. Top 150 in the world according to Lumi rank, and has tons of wins underneath his belt.
How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume cool? Volume cool? I need to adjust anything, raise anything? Let me know, man.
Yeah, DD just not quite making it to enough events in order to qualify for the Lumi rank. Last period, Anathema actually in a very similar situation where he went to a lot of tournaments at the start of the year,
Volume's cool.
did pretty
Audio's good.
and
Yes,
it took a very
sir.
long
Raise a
break.
little bit. I'll sneak it up a little bit just for you.
The cola strat.
Exactly.
All right. I turned it up 5 knots. All right. I turned it up 5 knots. All right.
Anathema, though, only at 52.
Don't ever say E. Don't do that. Don't ever say E is not for the community, for the people. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I feel
If you
like
say that,
the
you a whole ass
recovery
hater,
coming
bro.
up from DD, opting to go for, like, the low recovery 'cause he
Muting the
recognized
comms
that
would be
Alberto
nice.
pickup becoming
Don't disrespect the
really
commentators,
high.
bro.
If you
Look what they got to work with. give them a break. Give them a break. You kidding me?
Anathema looking nice.
Can we watch some Nasby or something?
Projectiles coming your way. There's a gyro yet again.
We can watch some Rivals.
Tons of
I do like
parries,
Nasby.
but once again,
Yo, my boy, Eli Ogie. Thank you for 7 months. Attended, watched the throne, and loved it. Got to see Spargo take the W in the venue. Was cozy. Thank you, King. You know what? That's all we want. And by the way, we've already probably locked in the next date for the next Watch the Throne because you already know we be moving like that. We be moving like that. We out here. We out here. So appreciate that, man. Glad you had fun. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much for 7 months.
Projectile upwards to catch those double jumps.
Carlos,
even
true.
if it misses, it's the fact that you're expecting you have to recover low, then you set up for that low recovery, but it doesn't even matter. Gonna get yet another up tilt into an up air.
Is the buzz playing yet?
All
All right.
on the board here for Rob.
Yeah, great DI from DD to survive.
All right. Let's watch the buzz.
See how it's gonna boil down. Yeah, this is definitely a button check.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, they're just figuring stuff out. I'm not sure if we're going to get a quick... Yeah, okay. We might see like a full reset or if they're just going to start at a certain time.
Button check.
This isn't one of those sets that I would expect every time, you know?
Yeah. Because
I wish these two tournaments weren't like at the
There's a
same
downer
time.
coming from
Whatever.
that side B glide recovery. Sorry, up B. And it's going to be able to take
Is
away
that the
game
end
number
of
2.
next year or nah?
Anathema has that much time to
I
set
can't
himself up
comment on that.
the
I'm just
ledge.
telling you that
He's
we
almost never gonna miss those
got
down airs.
a new
Next
date in
one
mind.
he
We got a new
does
date in mind.
Close out game number 2. Even a
Appreciate y'all, man.
7-1.
Thank you, YouTube. I see you
Mixed up
guys.
to
See
him
you
not
guys.
letting the unfortunate
You do a
nature
merch
of how game
contest for
number
Watch the
1
Throne
went
next year.
get
Would
him
love
down.
to draw some stuff for the
Now it's gonna
community.
be about
That's
the
an interesting idea, actually.
Imagine.
But the problem with a merch contest is like, okay, we're gonna have like, hey, if you guys want your merch featured in Watch the Throne, like your design,
No.
Week 1.
you know, draw something,
Yeah,
submit it,
no,
and we'll
At least
see
in the
which one's the
Midwest,
best one.
Hazards and
People are gonna be like,
everything.
you're not trying to compensate artists for their work. No, jackass. That's why it's called a contest. You gotta win it.
Mushroom Kingdom 2, which is already like a jank stage.
There's also like
Bunch
there
of
were no
dumbass.
Ridley.
Hey,
We
Mari,
have the
how are you?
drag
Good to
side
see you.
B
Good
that
to see
throws
you.
you straight into the walk off or anything like that. So.
We soon realized we were wrong.
Yes.
Can you send me a Huggy E? If you send me a membership, AKA $4.99, I'm just playing. Take this hug. Take this hug. Take it. Take
We're
it.
going to see about what we're going to be doing for this game number 3. Probably gonna
I'm
be
a
sticking
big
with
hugger.
this character. I don't
Hugger.
foresee a counter pick coming out.
Hug.
Does have other characters in his kit.
Hugger.
I know he's got a
DD
very
can play
strong
a lot of characters.
He's got Pokemon.
Don't try and get slick, chat. Don't try and get
He's
slick.
also got Game & Watch. I've seen him go Pac-Man.
Ain't no gonna be no Randy Marshes in this stream.
He beats
Ain't gonna be no
Smash
Randy
Brothers
Marshes.
here with Pac-Man.
Yeah, so he's got tons of characters. So he's not just a Steve one-trick, which is also very refreshing to see. He's opting to go for the Pokemon trainer. Okay. This is a character that used to be meta, like heavy meta back in the 2019 area.
This is like the Evo era killer. There were like 9 PTs in top cut of that event.
Tweak being one of the more prominent ones.
Yeah, there was a PT in grand finals of that event, speaking of which. But DD, I think, not really even
All right, so DD switched to
arguably the
Pokemon
best
trainer.
active Pokemon trainer.
All right, well, I kind of want to watch this now since he's playing
Especially
PT.
Atoria over in Japan started focusing a lot more on Wolf, and DD really the only one.
Ram, I'm not sure I'm
playing
allowed to
for
laugh
this
at that
character.
joke.
I mean, Pokemon Trainer's got a lot in his kit. I mean, the reason he's not meta anymore is just because characters just kind of like power crept
Beat
the character.
him.
a bit.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he still has a lot of stuff cooking up for him.
PT is still like a
Ivysaur's
good,
big
like, yeah, I agree. He's been power
Yeah,
crept a little bit, but he still has
anything,
matches I think he
his
can
heart
really excel
desires
in.
off of Razor Leaf.
Everybody keeps saying that
Like, all the
he
DLC
bodies
except for
Steve.
because he does great into Steve. DD loves the Ivysaur Steve matchup.
yeah?
See?
There's a lot of clips of him making other Steves rage quit using this character.
Okay, so I got.
He makes him look a
Is there no
little
song?
foolish.
Is that environmental noises?
It's environmental noises.
I can hear the
You miss top level PT so much. I feel you, bro. Zaki, feel you. Yo, YouTube, what up, man? See like 300 or something of you. If you haven't hit the follow button, please drop the follow. Or not the follow button. If you haven't hit the like button, please drop a like. Let's run that up to 100 likes if you don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Hey, E, did you see Jogi Blue got the fuck from Japan? Want to be here? BD. Really? I did not see that. You know, it probably happened last night, and I had plans last night. I was out gooning with my friends, gooning with the lady. Gooning with the streets, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't see that. I hate missing those tournaments too. I gotta make sure I'm home for them.
Did you not know that? I had no
Legitimately, I just want to be a homebody when there's Smash tournaments going on. I love Smash restreams, bro. I feel like it's when I get like just everybody just comes through. It's such a good time. Love doing restreams for Smash.
So with this Squirtle, right, this is a character that's really strong for being able to get a lot of like combo damage going. A very fast, quick character. You can easily try to
come on, Didi.
Notice that people tend to swap out Squirtle really quickly because when they go into recovery mode or if they're at medium percents, Ivysaur seems to be the better pick. Especially
you missed the vibes of playing friendlies at majors. It was a vibe, wasn't it? The top 8 just started. This is yeah, this is winner's side. They played 2 losers already. Omega beat Cola. And Goblin beat Wampy. Coinbox has, so far, Lima beat SkyJay, and DeBuzz is playing Armadillo game 1.
Should be it. Yeah, okay, Anathema waiting to react to if DD was going to mash or not, and recognizing that he was trying to commit to the no mix-up mix. Just
damn, I wish I was watching that tournament last night. I'm kind of tight.
Like in a grounded state, it always becomes, are you mashing or not? And usually that character has to, even K-Rule has like a mix-up.
Yeah, every single character that has a berry, as far as I know, has something to mix with if you do mash or something if you don't mash. The only character that's kind of weird.
I don't know why, but it seems like DD's PT is like playing super slow.
Just the animation. Oh, and DD.
Haha! The commentator's curse to bless him. Genius strikes again. Phil Visu, not to be trifled with.
It is Ivysaur's down there. That is a massive hitbox and spikes from incredibly low percents.
Oh, catching the Pokemon swap with a laser, though, that's going to be a lot of extra damage. And Anathema gets the drag down, but the Pokemon swap once again gets DD out of danger. The pseudo air dodge serving its purpose.
Did you see Anathema actually jump out of his seat when he started getting those up airs? Like, he felt that kill confirmed. It was something there. DD going down with the drag nair, not going to be able to get the kill right on top of that. Both players starting to get to really high percentages here. Triple digits almost. Practically, I told you, Razor Leaf combos into anything.
You can thank me later, chat. You can thank me later. Give me half that prize pool, you little Jim.
It's really important for him.
The Buzz won the first one.
Swap didn't come out in time, and then he just immediately comes back down, fires back, and wins the game instead.
Yo, I see some of you have been doing the surveys, man. I see we went up a little bit on them surveys. Like I said, keep doing them surveys for your boy, bro. Exclamation point giveaway. Help me out, bro. Help me. I want to get the 500 today, bro. We had 262. I want to get the 500 today. Like I said, just run it up, bro. Spam them how you get them. Spam them how you want them. Spam them how you want. I don't care. Just spam them up. I'm the only black person in this program, bro. I want to show him we can do it. That Discord call was very awkward. I'm not gonna lie to you.
To keep it in the pocket as a mix-up, or because he knew that he couldn't challenge Rob's projectile game.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, with Ivysaur's Razor Leaf, is that it will get eaten a lot.
Okay, so he kept. Okay, so I like the fact he stayed with PT. That's good.
Even Arm Rotor, like, so many moves would be able to just kind of stuff that out. Opting to go for, like, a little bit of a higher recovery here before landing back down on the ground. Anathema looking for this next answer. Gets called out by a back air at his shield. Ivysaur.
What does the E stand for? Extremely entertaining? Elite entertainer, actually. So you're very close. Holy crap.
But he's not going to find any response to that. A quick Vine Whip, the actual Pokemon name of the
Go DD!
A quick Vine Whip going to result in stock being gone for Anathema. And
go DD!
Selling at finding these early stocks against Steven.
Also a rare appearance of draw not taking any damage for the measure. Very funny thing. Forward air, also a fantastic combo starter. We've seen a lot of combo starters.
That should have been trapped. I thought he was trapped.
Burrow State 50-50 opts to go for the quick response with the up tilt.
Oh, come on, DD. What are you doing?
Gonna force out a Charizard swap.
You're so
wrong. He's dead.
Well,
no,
that was a bad recovery. That was just a bad recovery.
I was gonna be really upset if he made that back because I was so certain he was dead.
A fantastic offstage presence coming out from Anathema. Now 98 damage.
Character swapping is elite. Proto and Zachary were the technicians for that.
Now playing a little bit more safe.
From Japan.
That down air or an up air in the middle of the stage.
Shoot on to an extent too.
Oh, the gyro is active. Razor leaf.
Wow, DD
Go.
goes from a terrible situation to an amazing one.
Do it for the 16-year-old. It's true, man. The young guns out there.
Anathema.
There's so many talented young guns.
As well, because Anathema
Crazy.
was in control, using gyro pretty much that whole time, like keeping DD on the back foot. And he was like,
Young guns run this
actually,
game right now, bro.
All right. If there's any time that DD's probably going to land that Razor leaf,
You know the player I think got next for sure, bro? Like next? I'm going with Shattuck, bro. I'm going with my boy Shattuck. Tell him I said that too, man. I said, Shattuck, I think you got next, young man.
No way.
But DD, he said, I got this match right. Yeah! Well, I'm talking Black Power. Woo! Dance on him, DD. Dance on him.
And now he has to score 1-1 with his.
He said, I ain't got dance right now. I say that for the tournament win. I say that for the tournament W.
Showing that it's not just about the Steve. He's got plenty of characters. This kid is going places.
Exactly, and that's honestly more excited than I've
Why is
ever
Austin
seen
like he's
after
sitting
winning
like
a set.
this?
He did not pop off like that after he just looked really smug as the timer hit 0.
Brother, he held
Chest all poked out and stuff.
you know he wanted it. He studied
Monday goes.
so much.
Oh, shit. Yo, tell you what, thanks for 25, big dog.
He recognized that Steve wasn't cutting it after game 2 after getting 3 stocks by the Robs.
Austin
Okay,
cracked me up,
I have
bro.
other characters. I'm going to bring them out. Steve, unfortunately, having that one character that...
I love Austin. That's my guy, man. Glad to see him on the mic. It's a good dude.
Bill did a really good job of jumping from ledge at that opportunity, but then
Chest
unfortunately
out.
not able to land.
Tay Mud with your subscription. That makes 5 on the day. Who's got 2 5 bombs for EE on Twitch? Who's got 2 sub 5 bombs for EE on Twitch? Who got them? Think about it. Think about it. Drop the bombs, man. $25. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Making it so hard.
I dance for you.
Can't really do anything, and look at all these juggles.
I dance for you.
And finally we get the counter. Now that's well timed.
I do it.
In the pocket until right then.
He's
so
the
love
buzzies.
to see it a clutch time to use that.
You ain't hear that.
But now we're very much in the same situation as game 1.
Nice.
Almost to a T.
Yeah, and the buzz
Hard
has
to cheese the
plenty of
buzz.
movement,
Not gonna lie
ability
to you.
Stationed perfectly
Very
in
hard
center
to cheese
stage
the buzz.
to cover wherever you're landing on the platform or otherwise. There's not really an escape from that kind of Rosalina up smash, unfortunately.
The Coinbox IRL is like a kind of it is kind of funny. Like the whole premise of Coinbox and why a lot of people like it so much is it is Steve banned. So it is an interesting premise that Steve is legal.
Docks and stuff like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Ready to go. It's like it's quickly becoming a staple. In the
Yo, my boy Ghost. Let's get it. My boy Ghost. My boy Ghost. Got 40 Xmas, but here's yours. Yo, I love you, Ghost. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Both games kind of played out in the same
Boy
way.
Ghost with the little foul. He said, you know what, he said, you know what, Phil, take this, bro. Take this. All right, who got my next 5 bomb? You know what I'm saying? Who got that next 5 bomb? That one and only. One and only, so we don't end up lonely. It might be too late, though. We already streaming Smash Brothers all day. But that's not the point, Chad. That's not the point. We're having a good time. The Buzz up 2-0 against Armadillo. DD just dispatched of Anathema. Peebnut versus Apollo Kai.
But like we've got Armadillo.
That's the other
coming in
side?
with the Battlefield
Yeesh.
stage counter pick. This is what I wanted to see. Something different,
Sheesh.
right? Like a little bit more. juggling,
Also,
but
yeah, I just
hey,
noticed you said
it's
4K
Battlefield,
on
strike
Christmas.
class.
That's
Do we
insane,
really
bro.
wanna do that when
I want to be your
Buzz's
son.
struggling
You kidding me?
like crazy that time?
Do you adopt black folks? Talk about it.
But I think Lucario's still
Been a long time been a long time fan of your commentary since 2014.
That is true. I mean,
Hope
that
you doing well.
long
I
stage
am
is
Hidden
huge,
Squid. Thank you, bro.
Especially in like that last.
Yeah, I still got, you know,
right? Like,
old man still got a second wind in him. You know what I'm saying? Still got another good year or so in me.
That way DeBuzz
We're
has
really
to pick.
working on building up the content for a reason, man. We gonna keep doing it, man.
Just more opportunities to land, and now these two going, kind of holding forward a lot more than the first 2 games. And that's gonna
There's a reason people have kids, bro.
In 30 seconds.
I mean, it's
called a
really
lack of
non-committal to
self-control.
just kinda, like, throw out Luma.
And that's okay. All right, the buzz is cool, but I think Mega Man versus Snake seems a little hyper right now. Yeah. All aboard, all aboard. I think that makes sense. I'm doing great, Nicholas. Happy Sunday to you.
All about both players knowing when to back off and knowing when to.
Mari
put
NG,
the
thank
pedal
you.
to the
We're very
metal
proud to
and
watch
get
the
in
throne.
opponent's faces and start doing some CQC. Like right now, they're kind of
I don't have
back
any
off,
brothers
but
or sisters. I'm an only
jumps in
child.
immediately and does the point blank buzz off throw.
Tears, man.
Peanut
Tears.
jumps in, but then he loses the interaction and takes more damage than AK, and that's why you always see him trying to be so cautious and picking and choosing those moments when he is going
I'm gonna have to get
approach.
some,
Now, that down air, Austin, is a big
I
reason
can't
why
leave the
Snake
stream
Gates
'cause we're
do not
streaming
like
literally
this
all
matchup,
day.
and it is
So it
because
feels like
offstage, Snake Cypher
even though I
likes a
hate using them,
slow-moving,
like
easy to
Uber
hit
Eats or
target. If that
DoorDash
gets
kinda
caught by
day.
the down air, Snake is gone.
Yeah, that down air is really strong, but good trade coming out from AK.
All those
just
stupid
opts to
hidden
go
fees,
for
I
the
hate 'em.
up tilt in the middle of
You know, I
that
really
stream.
want some
He pulls
ramen.
out
I
the
gotta find like
first
a
stock from
ramen place that
Peanut.
delivers or something.
First stock gone, and AK still pretty
I don't know if that
healthy
makes
on
sense
this
to you.
one as well. So it seems like the additional matchup coaching from Scat serving excellently here. 83%
Thought the Buzz was gonna
on
take a break
for
from
this
Smash.
extra
He said
credit.
that going into
Talked about it so much
2024,
this
he might
weekend.
focus on some
Snake
other stuff.
Building extra credit, it's so bad for the opponent.
Yeah. There's actually one of the strategies that AK was talking about was like, I mean, this is pretty much the same for a lot of matchups, but especially for Mega Man, is that once you have a stock lead, it is time to just
Armadillo's
back
hype.
off. Let Mega Man come to you at that point. That's what we're actually seeing that from AK right now. He's running around. placing
Where's
his
the
feet
hype?
forward,
He's getting his
into
ass
the
kicked by the
second. He was
Buzz.
trying to recover near the edge. That
Ain't nothing to watch here.
downer was coming his way.
Exactly what I was talking about, Austin. And
All right, let's finish the set over here. Fine.
As Armadillo retreats back to the
Maybe he'll do
bottom
some
of the
Lucario
ledge.
stuff.
He does a little bit more here, but Luma gets separated.
Or
quickly.
farming? All right, I'll let Blood cook.
Armadillo gonna have to do some more here.
No jump on. Armadillo is going to land aggressively with a neutral air, and now putting an offstage situation. Armadillo needs to close up the stock, but now it's looking like the Buzz show.
It definitely is. Okay, a little bit more damage here, and yeah, backs up, but the back air, there we go. Okay, I mean, with a lot of aura behind it and some rage as well, this is what we can utilize for Armadillo, but we just need to do it on a fresh stock now.
Oh, this is looking brutal here. It's looking a lot like the first two games, but now a different, like, obviously, stage to go with, so we could see something different.
Okay, that was very close. I mean, DeBuzz expecting the cross up, not getting it.
That's so huge. It covers like half
I
the
kind of want to
stage.
see a
It's a
Lucario
projectile
cheese
at
real
this
quick.
point.
I
Like,
think I'd
you
get kind of hype.
Oh, it's scary. That back here would have killed.
Close to stuff. I mean, but okay, 60% for Rosalina Luma. Still light enough character that you got to worry.
The Buzz knows that one opening could be his life.
Yeah, he parried that.
Especially now Luma trying to come in for the protection. You're like, okay, I don't need to get in myself. I just need to send Luma and have them do the job.
Armadillo one hit away from a game 4. The Buzz one hit away from advancing to winner's quarters.
And the Aura Sphere
I want to
as
see.
well,
I want to
still
see
staying
a
alive. Pretty DI-able
Lucario
angle, but,
cheese
I mean,
fest.
DeBuzz, if you're not-
No, you
That
fool!
was actually
Wait, you
a
genius! You savant!
Didn't really
You
matter, though.
genius!
Attack.
I've never seen that.
Okay.
He did it,
As
boy.
an anti-air, I can kind of see
Dang.
it. Rosalina's
Dash.
short hop height, not too
He didn't
bad.
know what he was doing.
It
Bro
is
was
crazy. There's so many
flabbergasted.
instances in that
What's up,
final
Bryant?
scramble where Armadillo could have been
You
done.
told me. You
Like,
did tell me. You
the
did
first
tell me
two
something
games,
hype would
The
happen.
Buzz was like low percent.
I'll
and he
watch
was
this
coming on
over
top of him.
Keep Nut and
But that
Apollo
time,
Kage for
the
now.
Buzz didn't call it out in the right
Only for now.
position
Also
and
here.
allowed Armadillo to get the openings he needed.
This
Very true.
is
Yeah, I
coin
think
box.
those kinds of
yeah,
like,
it's
like.
Lima.
Oh, no, that's
this
Dream
is-
Hack.
If you
That's Dream
falter
Hack,
in those
yeah.
situations, yeah, it's going to be the
Dream Hack.
game. But
DD
DeBuzz still
just beat
2-1,
Anathema
so I
on the
mean,
other side.
could manage to recapture the magic from the
Yo,
first
chat,
couple
how we
games
doing?
and be all right.
What up?
Armadillo.
Happy Sunday.
I mean, I don't,
Happy
I
Sunday,
know
chat.
Aura,
Got my boy
technically, I mean,
Void here. He
technically,
big chilling right
it's not
now.
a work-
If you're watching on YouTube, run up those likes. You know what I'm saying? Run them likes up. Run us up in that algorithm.
Likes help a lot.
They do help a lot.
Likes help
We're
A
good.
ton. If you're watching
Yeah,
on Twitch,
so, all good.
I don't
But
know.
yeah.
Make sure you
What was
follow.
it?
Oh, we were talking about
At
Armadillo's
the least.
capabilities. and
Please.
True.
There's
Okay.
just so much merit
for
to
this
begin
content.
with.
true.
With Armadillo, just like bringing the Buzz
Pay-per-view,
the last
baby.
time, all three
Except you
games
ain't
so
gotta
far.
illegally
That's a
watch
lot.
it. Not that we
So,
do
what
that
up,
here.
Neo?
See if the comeback potential goes across
Not that we
games as
do
well
that.
as stock. So,
Yeah,
to see.
We are in the game 4 right here. Armadillo putting a
Where you
point
at today,
on the board
Brian?
with that
New
final
Mexico?
Scramble. And again, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Huh?
it's impressive. It's like the Buzz is really good at
Ooh,
blowing
nice
people
from the-
away just like that.
Yep.
Is
Just
it
like
already
that.
over?
Deleted 15% on DeBuzz. Very healthy.
Is it already
Armadillo maybe like,
over?
Okay, reality check time. I might have won the last game, but we're back on the
My
stage.
boy Ghost
that I
said
did
much
in
love
fact
to you,
lose.
boy.
And DeBuzz brings it right back
That's
to
the
all
homie
about
Ghost.
it. So gotta give him his respect. He knows what he's doing.
It is worth noting that the Buzz started strong the last game and still managed to lose,
Fly
but this is
somewhere.
an even stronger start. Already
That is
95% on
That's
second
tough.
stock. The Buzz just showing that, like, I'm not going to fall for this anymore.
And unfortunately, yeah, forcing Armadillo to have to rely on the aura.
Oh, that waifu doll.
The Buzz 15%.
That's a
the
deep
call-out
cut.
move, and then just knowing where Armadillo is
Alright,
going,
this
like,
shit's
a
over.
good read on
It
the
is
angles that are
Lucario, but,
available to
like,
him.
he
Like,
just
it
hasn't
feels
been
like
able
the
to
Buzz
hit
just
him.
knows what he
Can't do
just
nothing,
knows
bro.
so much.
Armadillos,
Only
man.
taking
Come out your
15%,
shell, Jim. You gotta
and
put
it's,
some damage on board.
Armadillo losing 2 stocks in less than a minute.
That's crazy. DeBuzz is just like playing so well, so patiently, so well spaced. He's untouchable right now.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like all but over. Armadillo, though, still playing it out, though. That's an important mentality to keep in mind.
It's
again,
over.
Every match nets you more in the prize pool for this top 16.
DeBuzz looking like he's trying to get the JV3, but it's not a JV3, but we'll count it. I'm going to count it, actually.
Right.
I think I'm going to count it, though. He's playing like, he's
it's
so
looking pretty
good
tough
at maneuvering, but he finally takes a little bit more damage here, but like, come on. Feels like it's so much has happened here.
I would have had to check the taste, but if DeBuzz took the first 15 and then didn't get hit,
DeBuzz, give him some mercy.
I would have counted it too.
The whole 2.5 minutes untouched, and again, he finds it with a 30%.
I wouldn't even want it to go to game 4 just for that ass whooping.
Putting the crown back on.
Like I could have done without that.
Took a game, yes. We might be able to get this one.
I could have done without that, bro. That's crazy. Ed Bound, you know you're my boy, but wasn't no reverse 3-stock coming off of that.
Yo, what up, Jason?
He got rolled like a blunt.
Favorite for a long time. Like people have known him, they love him, they've seen him for a very
I don't
long
even know how his last hit game 3.
Yeah, that was bad.
But instead, it's just
Wasn't
another
nothing
F
pretty
smash. He
there.
is
All right.
100%
Hope he nuts up the first game on a punk. Okay,
Yeah,
what?
dude, he's on point with that stuff. He only throws it out
Okay.
when he's gonna land here. 108 damage right now on Peanut. AK is gonna get a
I like
little bit more
AK,
agile. I like that
so I'm gonna
mix-up.
go with him.
Tries to go
Not
for
that
a
I dislike
grab,
Peanut, I
or
just don't know.
grab, rather. Was hoping for a spot dodge. Connect me up till right after.
boot camp.
Gonna roll away from those lemons.
boot
get away
camp?
from the pellets.
What boot camp?
Smash 4 boot camp.
He was there?
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
Oh, but the C4. All right,
the
Peanut
banter,
lost
remember.
track of it once.
Oh, that.
Stock
The
was on that
skits
right
that
side
are
platform,
lost.
and he ended up placing himself underneath
As we
it
should.
in the wrong area.
I mean, this is why Snake likes this stage, dude. Just being able to place your C4s on any of these platforms, especially.
He's always go game
like,
5.
as a player,
Oh,
right? Like,
man.
keeping track of the C4 is very important, but it's not
You
impossible.
didn't say
to keep track
nothing.
of
You good,
every
bro. YouTube, hope you guys are doing
ball
well.
So there are going to be times when you sometimes lose track of it.
Dash stack here. AK certainly not.
What type is Feel? Ice water.
Options to approach Peanut.
Ice water.
C4's on that top platform right now, but I'm not sure.
YouTube, again, I'm going to keep bothering you until I get 100 likes on the stream right now, man. We got 87, I need 13 more. If you're on Twitch, I need 5 more subs. We hit our sub goal already out the gate. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, just give me an excuse to just whip it out quicker. You know what I'm saying? What do I mean whip out?
Oh, and another C4 connects.
That'll just be our little secret.
Nothing
The support,
meaningful coming out
of
of it,
course.
just
The
a little
support.
bit of
Thank you.
damage. Look at this
Ooh.
boy game Peanut's currently doing. He understands that when he's
What?
above Snake, he has the ability to try to like collide with him, whether it's like dropping a crash bomb,
Hey,
whether it's
don't
dropping a
threaten
metal
me,
blade, if he
okay?
has the ability to Z-drop
That's
it,
not
or
how
just
this
simply going
works.
for a down air. He's
I
got
do the
lots of ways
threatening.
to try to challenge any sort of aerial options coming out from Snake. Leaf blade, apply a little bit of shield pressure. Big punish out there. Any other Mega Man would just gone for a grab, but he tried to go for a combo starter with the Leaf blade.
So much damage too from Peanut on the second stock, while he's still surviving at 122. Stay away from that C4. More damage.
Rolling back and forth, further and further. Some more pressure. That's the thing about Leaf Shield. That's such a good move. Is someone you catch someone holding shield a lot, it's just going to apply the correct amount of pressure. That down air almost converted into a back air. Unfortunately, not a true combo, so AK was able to escape out of it with the grenade. Connects it up till it brings us down to 1 stock apiece. But Snake playing at a disadvantage at that high of damage makes it so he can't really trade as much. That's something that Snakes love to do, is trade with the grenades, and he doesn't have that option really much anymore in this game.
125 on AK. He's not going to get too much more grace to survive. Recovers, hugging that stage to try and make sure he doesn't get down aired. He's playing a lot at the ledge, and that was scary, Austin. I did not like that at all.
I'm
Not
disappointed
at all.
Fortnite
That
stole his
up being a
ass.
Cypher,
Like, literally his
barely
cheeks.
blocking
I
that
know,
down
it's
air. He managed
crazy.
to air dodge out of it before it connected into him. 157
A lot of people
now.
seem to love Mega Man.
Continue to throw
You know,
out
if
grenades.
Peanut wins this, we're probably going to see
Two.
Mega Man versus
That's
Steve in
a
Winners Finals at
very
DreamHack. So you
nice
guys
thing to
are
have in this match,
aware of
being
it.
able to go underneath like the pellets.
Is that something that you're ready
First
to
on the right side
be
of the
okay
stage,
with,
has
chat?
that as option. I don't know if Peanut's aware. Whoa!
Well,
no.
might be time to
Caught by
get
that up air
ready.
at 175.
Beebs is
It doesn't
cooking.
matter how good your DI
Who we
is,
got
you're
coming up
getting
over
star KO.
here?
And it happens this time around. Peanut goes up.
that Raph?
Oh, Austin,
See ya.
your prediction might have been based on the data, but
See ya,
Peanut
bud.
throws it out the window and just wants to move to winners finals.
Yeah.
He's looking at a 3-0.
Hey, am I?
Peanut's definitely been doing his research too in this match. He wants to
Take
get
5,
the
Nick.
3-0. Like the
Take
first time we have like a really quick set for like just a quick 3-0 to handshake.
Oh,
AK's
man.
gonna give it to him just yet.
We can't all be generational talent like my man Ken,
By the way,
right?
in terms of Smashville, Now we have this middle platform, way more intimate. It's going to allow for a lot more close encounters from both players. Also on top of that, going to be able to place that C4 on the middle platform, allows for the explosion to go all around it, and allows a
We'll see how this set finishes, then we'll switch back over to Coinbox. How's that sound?
C4, mind you. He was kind of getting smacked up there for a second.
Now we're connected.
That's right.
Trying to find.
You realize you're probably never seeing Como again? That's what you think, Jim. This is only the start of the story.
Like C4's not connecting, grenades aren't really connecting. Peanut's movement just a little bit too good.
Yeah, speaking of movement, we got a lot of bounces coming out here from AK, using the B moves to his priority to mix up if he's going to go left or right. Because of this, it's really difficult to try to like catch where Snake's going to go because he's so tricky with this movement. But Peanut's doing a fantastic job of doing it. Opting to go up high, throwing out the up air. That's another thing that's really difficult for Snake to deal with because most Snakes need to recover high because they're a sitting duck if they often recover low with the Cypher, especially.
Wait, AK's not caught up. He's not caught up to all of One Piece? What? He's a phony?
Which Big Man's up air can do, but it doesn't even matter.
I refuse to believe that.
Able to take out that first stock from AK. Peanut looking very strong to take home this set.
So Austin, let me ask you a question. You don't want to recover low against Mega Man. You don't want to recover high against Mega Man. You don't want to be on the ground versus Mega Man.
Correct.
You don't want to be in the air versus Mega Man. Where do you want to be
right
versus
there.
Mega Man? Right there. Good answer.
Right
Good
in front
answer.
of the screen. Death stock gone.
Who watches One Piece? We're talking about Apollo Kai. If you look at his player cam, you see he has the Luffy hat on, the straw hat.
Try to get the hit against him because once you put him in disadvantage, then you got to capitalize.
Like literally said that on your podcast. There you go. Hey, dickhead, we've had 38 episodes. If I don't remember every little thing, leave me alone. The heck?
Really just wants to close out this stuff. He's just saying, AK, give me a reason. Oh, here it could be coming. Looking for a ledge trump, but AK
I gotta figure out when we're gonna do our holiday
slower
special,
to ledge
actually.
than Peanut was expecting, so the ledge trump does not succeed.
AK also recognizing he was going to get caught by that crash bomb, so just went for a Hail Mary with that back air. And if I missed, then the explosion's going off.
Down tilt. Dash attack. Going to put Peeb off stage. This is finally an opportunity for AK to close the stock with his ledge trap, but he instead just opts for control of center stage instead, which I don't blame him for. It's something that he struggled with a lot in this set.
Oh, good catch.
Under him and up smashes.
Hey, you know, one of the most common options players are going to go for if they're holding shield is jump. It's one of the safest options you can go for. So 9 times out of 10, that's probably what they're going to go for. So he's just going to throw out the anti-air, up smash. Peanut still sitting here with 105, just throwing off some very bit of damage. Nothing like too massive. He's just like nickel and diming him constantly.
Bits and pieces and bits. They all end in chip damage for Peanut.
Le'Veon Bell is taking more stocks on 0. Le'Veon Bell is a big capper, bro. I'm gonna do a huge Smash tournament. Shut your ass up, bro. You ain't doing nothing.
Headshot with a lemon. AK finally getting a grab. Has to go.
You ain't doing nothing but killing my fantasy team in 2017. I ain't forget about you, Jim.
AK looking for these CQC options now more because he's realized that the grenades just aren't really serving the purpose that he wanted them to. Of controlling
Nerve of these people.
Because Peanut's so good at weaving around them anyway. One more big.
Where am I going for Christmas? Right here, bro. Right here.
With his own side
So make sure you bring me the best gift of all, your presents.
Cross up, gets the back air. Peanut looking to close this out. Low recovery. He was a little bit too high to be able to do anything about it.
Good grief.
Cypher actually getting.
I don't know if AK's ever played a Mega Man.
Board, but right now, AK at this point needs to get off that high ground. Has the crash bomb. Gets caught.
Oh my God!
3-0 in a handshake. Peanut taking that set over AK and finally putting a point on the board for himself.
What does Jim mean? If you have to ask, it's already too late, man.
A Mega Man in winners finals of a tournament doesn't happen too often, but it happens all too often where Peanut's concerned at regional.
Oh.
It's a plain kid. Well, anything but plain. But,
I mean, look at them legs, though.
Yeah.
Tiny. Meanwhile, on the other side, Gumby.
It's true. A really good pickup right there. Yes, and enough to get the kill. And Sen drawing first blood in the set.
And this could be a huge moment, too, because anytime that Rat has to go ahead and use these spin dashes to approach.
All right, guys, here's something we can do that.
Them into the down air,
remember, estimate point giveaway, okay? Let's see. Let's do a survey while we don't watch that. All right, I'll pick quality in. All right, we want to know about quality in. Very satisfied. All right. How often did he say?
Yeah, true. That's something I didn't really remember.
Business.
Ness can put on so much damage so quickly. It's not just that his hitboxes are big; they lead to
so
a
not
lot
good.
of damage.
Agreed. agree. And now
Tech
again,
Wi-Fi,
the
you know,
trepidation here by Wrath is like, I'll spin dash and then I'm immediately bailing out.
No,
Yeah, you held shield. Nothing happened. Reset the situation.
Speed,
Do
you
it
know
again.
Which honestly I respect. I mean, I was thinking about Sonics on the way over here, but I also remembered that Wrath was gonna be here, and I remembered the discipline that it takes to play Sonic. A lot of people play Sonic. It's like, oh,
Nope.
okay, I can either just camp you out entirely, or I can just get in there and get all the hits I
DNA
want.
submit.
Both
Boom!
groups
Look
take
at
discipline
that.
to
Less
have
than a
the
minute.
ability to-
That's what I need you to do for me. Less than a
It is hard
minute.
not to hit buttons in this game. It feels good to hit buttons.
Give more
you
feedback
wanna
and
hit
run it up
buttons.
again.
You pay $60
25
for
a
the game,
day.
you
Help us unlock more giveaways.
That's a perfect
Every
description right
survey
there,
is a
Doug.
giveaway we
Already
can
going ahead,
unlock.
trying to feed a little bit with this
Thank
forward
you.
air. Going to be a big tool in the matchup for Send. Just has to get some.
See how
kind of
fast I did
interception
that?
going, but
That's
Wrath
all I
is
need
starting
you to
play the
do.
little keyboard
That's
game.
what
You
you
can start to
do.
see the chips in the mental, perhaps, but Send so far still rocking this first stock, trying to DI out on that spin dash opportunity, but still gets clipped the forward air, trying to recover low, dodging.
Listen,
that
I got the
spring
real
and using
speed
that
runs, okay? I got the ones they don't
phenomenal
tell you
air
about,
dodge
all right?
To make it back to the stage.
I got the ones they don't tell you
Jump.
about.
I just call it the third jump now, okay? Ness doesn't have an up B. He doesn't really need it. He just needs to
Oh,
air
Sen's
dodge
winning
the
right now. Let's go,
vast majority
Sen.
of times.
Yeah, it's so difficult to intercept that. You need lingering hitboxes. Sonic has a couple of them, but you have to be super precise with it.
Yeah. Unless it's back air, you can just throw that out. And
Yeah,
Starting
that
an
works.
MLM.
But-
I don't know what
Yeah,
that
exactly.
means.
All right, trying to go ahead and get a couple of these fire projectiles.
Predictions on the winner of DreamHack? I'm going with Didi. I think my boy Didi takes it.
But really, what I've been interested in is the way that Wrath is approaching the projectiles. It feels like sometimes Wrath is actually getting caught with a spin dash animation
saying?
charge, and all of a sudden there's
We need to
fire
speed run
directly
this
on the
set.
spot, and you have to
Nah.
immediately move.
Yeah, it might be signs of
Buckle
maybe
up.
just, playing a little bit too in your head.
Buckle up.
Spring just enough to shorten that PK Thunder too.
Devious.
Yeah.
Diabolical from Wrath right there, getting just enough length cut off.
Ramen
that
place do you order
recovery
from that
attempt.
delivers,
Typically, Send is A100 on hitting those every
Ramen
single
Mora?
time.
Yeah. That time there really wasn't much he can do. Once that spring was out, then it was just, an up B and a prayer.
But
So now we're back to neutral here, but at 92%, Wrath does have to start to worry about what's going to happen if Ness is able to land a strong hit. But good discipline on Sen's side, not trying to go ahead and swing at a disadvantage. I feel like that's the easy way that Wrath gets his money. If you're trying to hit a button at a disadvantage, you're going to go ahead and eat 5 or 6 more hits from this Sonic.
Yeah. I mean, that's the Sonic playbook, wait for your opponent to overextend, then use that speed to zip in there and get some extra hits in. And, I mean, now,
What app
it
is
looks
that?
like Wrath was
Uber Eats.
Sen was swinging a little bit too much.
All right,
Wrath
chat. Let's order
capitalized
some
on
fucking
that.
food.
And only
So I don't die on
30%
the
separating
stream.
between the two right now.
Yeah, that lead is certainly
Uber
started to
Eats.
fall as Wrath is adapting to the game plan here from Send, and so far we're going to need to see a little bit something extra here. It feels like Wrath is taking that old, tried and true approach
makes a lot of
camping when
sense.
you're down in percent. If you can still play defensive when you're losing, you just have to go ahead and make the comeback eventually. Only
It's
2
called
minutes on the
Ramen
clock too,
Mora?
so we have to start to worry if this is going to go ahead and end in a timeout here. This stock, I think, is going to be the pivotal one.
Exactly. I think if no stock is taken in the next 20 seconds, it's very possible, no problem.
I don't need
that we'll
no
go to time.
charity
There's no reason
handouts.
for the winner of that stock to go in there. And Wrath,
Wait,
there we
come
go.
back!
Off the stock.
Come back!
Yeah, we know what's up. We know what's up, J-Dog. 100%. So now here, Wrath using that great mobility, and this is exactly the nightmare situation we talked about at the beginning of the set.
Oh,
Ness was not
goodness, that
necessarily
was
the fastest
fucking
character on
hilarious.
the ground, and we're already starting to see Sen toss out a couple of these haymakers, trying to
Nope.
go ahead and get some smash attacks going, or even one of those strong sweet spot back airs. Not going to connect though. Wrath
So I just
again
want like a
opening
regular
up this
tonkatsu
character with so
ramen.
much more
Yeah,
damage,
just
and
want regular-
even the 5 to 10
regular
20%
ramen,
in
yeah.
each of these neutral interactions can start to pile up when you have so little time on the board.
I want an egg.
But, I mean, the door might be starting
Oh,
to
it does
close
hurt.
on
On the corn.
Wrath right now. Wait, never mind. He's just hanging out up there.
Yeah, we chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling. He's going to try and get a couple more hits for security, I imagine. And after that, this clock is going to be run down. Sen needs a big haymaker soon.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like Ness definitely could do it. Like one of those forward airs leading to a
where's the
grab
big
combo,
bet?
you're going to take a ton of damage. And PK Fire, that'll deal 40 by itself, let alone the follow-up.
California.
Absolutely.
That's just the crab meat.
But yeah, are you ever going to hit it
Imitation
here? Because
and
Wrath's defense
avocado and
doing
rice,
so well
right?
from now
That's the
on.
one.
Okay, wait a minute. Yo, where did that damage go? That up air felt like it did so much.
Ness's damage output is never to be underestimated. In a game of millimeters, Sen is
I
liable
remember
to take a
getting it from
foot
the
every
other
time he hits a hit.
Exactly.
You know what?
Oh, wait, that's
what's
a lead.
dynamite roll?
That's a lead. Send gets the lead in the last 30 seconds. And now Wrath
You know what, let's
is
call it-
getting
let's
hit by
play
his
it-
PK
let's play it
Fire,
safe, chat.
hemorrhaging damage
California.
bit by bit. It's not enough to make you feel it, but you know it's adding up, especially when that timer gets whittled down more and more. We're about to hit the 15-second mark, and now 32%. There's going to be a big opportunity because now Wrath needs to punch the landing.
I'm
but
feeling
instead gets
kinda
hit himself.
content-y.
You're not going to get a kill here.
Chat,
Comes down
I
to
need
last 7.
$22
I don't know
right
if
now
you
to
can
pay
do this,
Void.
guys.
No, I think all
Make
you
it
need to
happen.
do is send is get the heck out of dodge. If you get forward
Oh, wait,
smashed
did
by
Sin win?
Goblin,
Okay.
instead, landing the
Yes!
up there as Raz
W!
a little bit over-aggressive with a hard attack, but he was hurrying right there.
One of many. One of many.
I genuinely think that Wrath.
One of many, chat.
I think he knew. I mean, what's the point of actually behind Strive there?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's like, let me just go ahead and get the last millisecond so I can consider my life.
Yeah, you got it, man. You
Chris.
got it. Good stuff. Good stuff. And look at Wrath, completely unfazed.
All right, I
This is
gotta
another day at the office.
I'll send that to Void. I'll
You
get
know
the-
that this is a player that's seen the
20 bucks out
situation
later.
quite a bit.
What's up, Maddie?
It's really, that game turned on 1 to 2 neutral interactions.
Good to see you.
All
Good
you
to
need
see
to
you.
do, if you cleanse
Yo, did I
out
miss
just
your
a little
resub?
bit more, you got that clutch out.
PSI, Defazi.
And
What up,
this
Uncle
is
EE?
kind
I
of,
already gave you a like on
hallmark of
YouTube.
players that have
Well, I
played
appreciate
Pokemon
that,
so
man.
often, because
And thank you for the
I'm gonna keep it
resub,
above.
too.
Like, there's a
Because you
lot
know
of
when my
Sonic,
black
there's a
ass
lot
is
of
talking,
Seeds,
especially
there's a
about
lot of,
food, I
like,
miss
players
things.
who
I
kind of play
apologize.
the time
Thanks for the
game, kind
resub,
of
my
play the
guy.
long
11 subs. We need
And
4
for
more.
both these players
Chat,
that
we need
just
4
make
more.
themselves
Brian,
shows
drop a
why
4
they're
real
here in
quick.
the invitation.
Only black man I know with a job in this chat. I'm
I
going
mean,
to keep it real with
Wrath
you,
qualified
chat.
his
You
way in, but
this is
Sen
slacking. Okay? What's this? Anathema versus Goblin? I'm gonna make an executive decision, chat, and I'm gonna take Anathema versus Goblin. Okay? But while this is playing, this is about to start. I'd like to remind you again how easy it is to do a giveaway. Watch me speed read giveaway again. Here we go. Show all categories. Retail. Boom. Okay. Let's go with grocery. Boom. Here we go. Okay. I don't know. Harris Teeter. I like Harris Teeter. My mom used to love that place. Okay. I go there 3. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'll say price. 'Cause I'm cheap. Boom. Boom. Love the attitude. There we go. Layout, because I don't like to walk. I'm lazy. Produce was great. Love the selection. All right, say. Coupon, they didn't take that. Display is kind of, you know what I'm saying? Oh, next. Okay. Order online. I don't know, about the same. 8. Boom. Less than a minute. Look at that. Less than a minute. Exclamation point giveaway, or check the pinned tweet on Twitch. And if you need it on YouTube, click this link right there.
Starting out right out the gate, we're looking really strong. Up air is okay. I was gonna say up
So
air is
easy,
combo, so
even
it's
a
also
lazy nigga like me
combo
can do
extender,
it.
too. Like, it does everything.
It's
Even-
just up airs.
Yeah, it does your dishes too. Anything up. Just
Oh, here we
send
go.
them up.
All right, this is a big
Don't
one.
let Rob touch
All
the
right, now let's
ground.
watch
That's
this.
exactly what Goblin's game plan is right now. There was no stage presence whatsoever from Anathema that entire first stock.
And speaking of up, Goblin is
Help
up
Uncle
so
EE out,
much
chat.
off
Help
the bat
Uncle
in
EE
game
out.
Number 1, but that actually makes me kind of nervous for him because in his last set on stream versus
Let's go,
Goblin,
Moist
he got
Boys.
3-stocked in game 1 and then turned it around and
go,
won
Moist
set
Boys.
3-0 after that.
Oh, that was a good
Don't
catch.
count
Caught him
game
coming
1,
off the
and
ledge.
Anathema not counting stock
Swanging.
1 as he fires right back and up smash.
You want to get a new keyboard? Well, look. Help us reach it. Just do the giveaways. They're so easy. I did that in like a minute, if that. And you can do up to 75 total. 75 total.
Yeah.
What was the... Have you played many Fire Emblem games?
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Awakening.
You know, I was about to say. I was
Oh, that was a
literally about to
nice
say, you
conversion.
know,
Holy crap, I didn't give it up. That was sex
Line in
sad.
Awakening.
Pick a god and
That was
pray.
sex.
That's exactly how I feel fighting Anathema's Rob, because I think divine intervention's the only way that I'm getting away from some of these combos.
I mean, Goblin's gonna have to start praying right now, because right now he had that lead, and now all of a sudden sitting at 37 damage. He does have a little bit of stage control here. This could start off for something really good for him. There's one thing Goblin's really good at doing is pushing someone off stage as fast as he can and then capitalizing.
Did you reach 75, Joe?
He doesn't really go off stage and forward air
Oh,
too
deep.
often. He likes to save that for something later on. He likes to set more about just staying on
You're a
stage
goat.
and trying to catch when the opponent's going to come back on and try to get them.
I'm trying to work out a deal with Turtle Beach,
bit
too,
by bit until he gets, like, a
into the
jab
new
back
year.
here. But
Hopefully that'll
Anathema
work out.
Sitting at 152 damage. That jab is finally going to find its mark and get the up air right afterwards last.
Jab up air, a combo that Goblin's done a couple of times already in this top 8
Oh.
with great success, and that time is no different.
That would've
Now
been
he's looking
nasty
to
if that
rack up
worked.
some damage.
They do,
Couple
Joe. They
low
do.
percent
You know what,
combos,
Joe?
but
Actually,
Anathema's going to be able to quickly
shoot me a message
blink
on
him, and a
Discord,
quick
man. I might have
mash
something
out.
for you. I
Goblin
might have something for you,
staying
man.
safe.
Oh, we're going to shield through that laser.
Ooh, good mix on the air dodge.
Yeah, that mixed me up. I did not expect that air dodge whatsoever. That was like the weirdest time to do it. So Anathema was definitely caught.
No one wins it like you, Brian.
Going back in here, gets another south part up air.
How we doing, YouTube? Everybody good? Who y'all think's gonna win DreamHack, man? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
He's going to get caught by an up air, and that's going to be Anathema taking away first game. Does not matter how that first stock went. He is calm and collected right now.
It feels like for the vast majority of
Cola
these
we
sets,
trust.
playing
Facts,
good
bro.
at the start is bad.
It's cursed.
It curses you immediately.
But Cola got
and it
7,
ends
so
up resulting in your
your trust
downfall
has been
as
extinguished.
Goblin opened up that first
Sorry,
round
little bro.
with a beautiful stock, got fragged back on immediately, and then Anathema ends up taking the game.
All right.
Going into
We'll
game
go
number
1-1.
2, we'll see if that trend continues or if Gob is able to buck the trend, there's one thing Big Gob knows, it's that the comeback is always greater than the setback.
I mean, it's why it's a race to 3, man. It's you got 2 more games at least.
Battlefield as our venue here, an interesting choice. I mean, a Roy counter pick.
So to be fair, like Battlefield's always a good stage if you just own a sword. In some
Who did
classes,
Cola
like,
lose
being
to?
able swing through those platforms is really
Cola lost
so
to
good. A lot of
DJ
players
Don, a
try to
Steve
have
main.
landing. It's kind of difficult to land.
And he
against
also
when
lost
you're
to
on
Omega.
Battlefield alone. But I mean, Rob does have a lot of tools
Joker
to get
player.
with landing, whether it's the fuel, the gyro, or even just shooting a laser from far away.
Hey, that had to be our boy, man.
As well. Shadow Moses Island playing in the back.
Yo, Brian, Maddie, I'd love to see that Momocon, man. Mo's, man.
The power up
Mo's of the
to
con.
win this out, but Goblin looking to connect at the ledge here to close out the stock.
I think they recognized that 4th swing was not going to connect. He was not hit confirming, so he opted to stop it prematurely.
Yeah, Omega's
We're going
great.
back
I'm
in with
a
another
big fan
jab.
of his
Goes
Joker,
for the
actually.
simple forwarder, doesn't even need to go
All right,
for
y'all
the
get to
raw.
that later, bro. Good
Ends up
looks.
taking that first stock
Good
yet
job,
again,
good
so
sir.
hopefully, time is not a circle for him.
We shall see if it loops around back again. Groundhog Day over and over. Because if Anathema takes this stock right back, it's going to make me upset and make me scared all at once.
Make you feel feelings, bro. All of them negative. Coming back down onto the stage.
Goblin's feeling it right now. There we go.
Another grab. Goblin pretty much in control right now. Again, kind of denying him any sort
Oh,
of
that dare! Oh my goodness! Pop him up, send him out. Love that.
The second game.
Dang, his Roy is cooking right now.
Got a 3-stock lead this time around, and once again, winning game 1, bad. You guys just throw game 1. It'll be a race to see who can SD 3 times.
Remix King. It's tough, man.
Goblin able to live through that up air.
It's
as well.
tough.
Battlefield still holding onto the stock, and now with full rage, he can start to get some conversions here, which is doing just that, Austie. That rage could come up huge.
No freaking way. He's looking for it. Gets the jab into an air, has him back off stage. What is the answer here? What is the next plan? Down air, fantastic.
He's just spamming dare. This guy's a menace.
Right now, sitting at a pretty high percentage. We do the drop
Damn.
forward air to close it out. This entire set, Goblin has very rarely gone for that until it was going to give him the game win. He saw an opening. He saw he's putting on pressure. He capitalized that and brings it to a very strong game number 3.
That was a straight up beatdown.
As well, a drop zone fair. I was worried.
I just joined. Who's on winner's side? Winner's finals is going to be DD versus
Goblin doing an amazing
Peanut.
job capitalizing off of opportunities given. You saw
They each qualified respectively over wins over Anathema and Apollo Kage.
Honestly, this win would mean the world to Anathema, because not only would he get a win on someone who's got a winning record against him, he's also been placing 5th recently. He got 5th at Rising Grind, 5th at Momocon. So you know he doesn't want 5th again. If he loses here, he gets 5th place. So if he gets that one more win, he finally breaks that curse.
And 5th place curse.
How much does first get? I'm not the TO, nigga.
Thing indeed for a player.
What? Oh no.
Can always be the start of a legendary run for them. So we'll see if he can do so here. Gonna have to get through this lead that Goblin built himself.
Got some more jabs coming out. I like that fadeaway nair. Just he recognizing that.
I'm saying, Brian.
Back off and not try to apply any more pressure, but good
Crazy.
edge guarding coming out from Anathema.
Nah, you're fine here. I'm just being extra.
Got him out of dodge, hit that corner, and managed to steal that stock away.
Goblin using the lesser space that Smashville provides.
Oh, I thought I had time for a force
Pressure
message.
up on Anathema and just throwing out kill moves left, right, and center. So nothing connecting.
What was
Mega Man Steve sounds rough. That's why it's actually good there's 2 tournaments going on at the same time. So we can just keep fluctuating between them. But right now it's Sonic, Raph Sonic versus Bestness or Sen. So we're rooting for Sen for sure. It's 1-1, I believe. So hopefully Sen pulls that out.
Connects.
Want to send W.
Stock gone. Only 35% of extra credit. Anathema not taking it nearly as far as Goblin was able to. A great empty land fair. Sets him up for a grab and a lot of damage at the ledge.
Yeah, Roy doesn't get too much off of throws, so a lot of players will just rather shield through everything and just take the grab.
He just saved him. He was dead. He saved him. He was absolutely dead.
Strings coming from down throw. Oh my god, that was really scary.
Wow.
Good thing he was able to roll out of there.
What's up, Shady? How you doing today, brother?
Bear connects. Keeps pushing Gob out. He manages to drop past the gyro trying to snipe him. But all
Let me
the
get my
get-ups are
suit
in
ready.
vain as
Oh,
Anathema
dang.
just throws out that lingering, long-lasting down smash. A stock taken and a lead gained.
Sonics versus
Dash
Wrath
back in
Grand
on
Finals
shield
would be
is a
so
little
hyped.
bit
Please let it
ill-advised,
happen.
though, as jab jump side B.
Streets need it.
Send him deep off stage.
Goblin again dashing.
Remember at Coinbox on Wednesday,
Good call
Wrath
out
won the
from
first two
Raptor.
games against Sonics and losers, and Sonics got so pissed he just shut off his stream and then won the next three.
Opportunity.
I was like, yep. He said, I just need to
Fake
focus.
out up air into jab. That's all you
Dope.
need. Get that into the back air and close out that second stock. Again, one stock apiece for these players. Whoever takes this next game, I think is going to be sitting very pretty for the rest of this set. Getting that stage.
Plow, I
advantage,
noticed that
counter
too. Or Plow, I noticed that too. I was like, is this like a mirror image? Just like a Snapchat face filter?
Guys. Goblin looking to be the one who goes up 2-1.
Yo, tap in, Shades. Tap in, man. Had a Umar stream the other day. Had to delete that. That man was going a little two-hand, bro. I need you to stop saying Rainbow Gang. It's it's risky business, Doc. It's risky business.
Jab. I've seen everybody do it. It's definitely a good tool if someone tries to get like a grab or something and beats that out right. Gets the jab.
Woo! There we go, Goblin. Yes, sir. He's been standing on the edge lately. Something's gonna give in 2024, man. I think something's gonna give.
It feels so similar to what happened to him versus Juan earlier.
He said either that school's getting built or he's shutting shit down. Take your pick, America.
It wakes him up, it jolts the system, it activates some adrenaline.
So you aren't going to talk about how Sen has been playing this game entirely too much to still not be topping events that he goes to? I mean, he plays Nest, bro. Name another Nest player who's getting big time results. Even Gak don't be doing it like that. You know what I'm saying?
It also has fantastic platform placements for himself to be able to like.
Also, have you seen Sen? I can tell he has other things he does in life too. I want to work out with him sometime. Push me, Sen. Push me, brother. Brother Sen.
Seldom been able to get a hit since then. Nair into side.
Phil, are the Pistons gonna break the all-time losing streak? I would not be surprised. Monty Williams is robbing that franchise.
Goblin has anything to say about it. Rob,
but I can't even put it all on him, bro.
That
That team, they just stink.
That's when you pick a God and pray, bro. That's when you go, okay, am I gonna tech in or tech out? Because it's a 50 game whether I die at 40.
Magbat Productions, possibly.
Anathema. Goblin was able to quickly recoup on the missed kill opportunity and close it out nonetheless, and he's looking for something.
I just think
no mercy shown.
Sen is very good. He just plays freaking Nest. You know, it is what it is. He's obviously godlike, but
out of that up B out of shield though.
Just Nest. I'm sure he's beating Wrath right now, right? Let's see. Yep, he's up. He's up against Wrath right now. Ha ha! Talk your shit now, Jim. He's cooking over there. Got the pot going. Hot as a tea kettle.
Not giving him any room.
Oh no, Goblin, you Jim.
Too far, gets caught by an air, misses a tech, and drops a stock at 51.
And that's why Goblin hasn't really been doing that too often in this game in particular. Rob's really good at just stealing those stocks off stage against someone who doesn't have like the greatest recoveries, but that is a-okay.
Yeah, Cade's actually like talented, but he ain't. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't watch the Detroit games. I just like sometimes I check the box score and see highlights. Like, I don't know what to say.
93 damage. Runs back in, forward throws for stage control.
Meanwhile, my Clippers done put together 7 wins in a row. My Clips done put together little Sam piece, little Sam something for the holidays, man. Boy, just like Goblin put together a excellent W right there against Anathema. Take care of a bracket demon, beat the 5th place curse. Let's get it.
Loser semis.
No simul's here. You're only playing one set at a time.
Yeah, once they decide, once Russ made the mature decision, like, you know what, I'm gonna run this second unit. That's all she wrote.
But we still got way more sets coming your
way. Way more sets, and the next one of those more sets is going to be a
Austin, button your shirt. You got Aussie damn shirt, like you done bought that shirt at Baby Gap about to bust out. You got Last with the dress shirt with the Team Liquid jersey over it and the damn puka shells hanging off for dear life. What are these niggas doing?
Wrath staying alive.
Super aggressive jump from the edge in that spot too, right there. Like it feels like Sen on the air-to-air,
oh,
kind of like winning half of the battles. And when you're at that kind of high percentages, typically you figure you're going to be super passive.
Damn puka shells are killing me, bro. I love Austin and Last. Those are my guys, bro. I gotta cook them a little bit. Those are my guys,
I have
bro.
respect Wrath's adaptability a lot. That's honestly one of the biggest things I like about him as a player. You know, it might look
Those
like
my
he's kind
boys.
of getting
They're doing good on
walked over,
commentary,
then
too.
the
They're
next
doing
game he comes
fantastic.
back with huge
Meanwhile,
adjustment.
over here, we got Sen looking to put this set away as he should.
Oh no, get
They
down
was
to this
talking
no
shit
double
over
jump
here, Sen. I
This
need
is
you to
going be a
cook.
devastating situation. We're doing the
You're
homing
fine,
attack,
you're fine,
and
you're
then
fine.
Sonic is
Oh
able
my
to recover,
God, you're
and that
anything but
always feels
fine.
like the problem in this matchup is that you can play immaculately on stage, but the second
A
that
max,
you
man.
overextend, Send will find himself.
Yo,
at
I see we got 274 surveys, bro. That means we need 26 more. 26 more, and we're gonna be at 300. That's a good look, chat. That's a good look. Y'all helping me out, I'm helping you out. You know what I'm saying?
Situation. Character knowledge right there.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna get more giveaways, more stuff to do. We're gonna keep it going. 2024 is gonna be a good year. I've already listen. I've already done what I need to do in commentary. Okay, I've already proven I can be the best. I've done all the biggest events. Okay, I've done all that. Now I want to enter my content creation stage. You know what I'm saying? I want to take the Lights Out brand to the top. I want that 100K plaque on YouTube. That's all 2024 is meant for, bro. I want that plaque. I want that plaque.
Back hit of that yo-yo,
Sit.
111%. Basically, this is don't get smash attacked, and immediately Rat chases them down with the forward smash. I love players
Working on it.
while they're in bowl.
Real
What are they
MK, I'm
gonna
working
do,
on
hit
it.
you? They literally can't.
You're just gonna watch this.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, there's a cutscene moment now.
How does Sen actually make it down to the ground? Magnet cancel, that will do, ending that momentum and forcing Wrath to go ahead and use the spin dash to jump around. And what movement this Sonic has.
Brilliant spacing right there, just to get right past the dash attack, just barely. And now, wait, maybe Wrath chomping at the bit a little bit too much. Send always ready to intercept.
I'm begging you to please hit that.
How much for a FT? The hell's an FT?
Okay, no, Wrath is holding shield.
Yeah.
Wrath is a good player.
Oh my God, that might have actually killed if he got it.
No one's immune to getting hit by PK Thunder 2, I'll say.
That's true. Greed. It's the human vice of greed. Every time someone's doing PK Thunder 2 off stage, it's like, I need to hit that.
Yeah.
I can, certainly.
Come on, Sen, hold. Chad, hold. We need this.
Send somehow,
Come on, Sen.
Capitalize on
Come on,
this
Sen.
advantage all the way to get Sonic, or excuse me, Wrath near 100%.
On TNC,
Come on, Sen.
back throw kills now.
Come on, Sen.
Oh, the spacing with
dang
that
it.
tilt, immaculate. I think I saw Sen drop shield to try to get a grab,
got it.
too.
I saw a grab animation as well, yeah. Really going for it, and that would have been so close to kill.
It's all good. Game 5, game
It actually
5.
might have, but like it's close. But I don't blame Wrath for
I'm
not
no
wanting
longer
to be in a
holding.
position,
Me either,
but
man.
recognizing that you still have a little bit of a safety net underneath you if you do get grabbed in that gambit.
Me either.
I mean, that is one of those.
How
where
much
it
for
comes
it?
down
Oh,
to
I
the
see what you're
most
saying, Brian.
essential
Oh, Brian, when it
fighting
comes to you,
skill.
my dog,
Yeah.
At that spot, yeah,
it's
exactly.
free, bro. You ain't got to
That
pay
was
nothing.
100% one of those places where Wrath chose the right
You done
hitbox,
enough, my
altered
brother.
his
You
trajectory
done
right
enough,
there,
my
where he
brother.
like pulls back for a split second to get that tilt going, and then has the hitbox in a perfect position to clash with and beat that grab.
Yeah. All right, now we're going off to Hollow Bastion for our first game 5 of our block. I feel like the first of many.
I would not be surprised. The competition is just so close. We are seeing heavyweight blow.
Have you ever done Evo? I've done the finals for Evo
Wrath coming in with the
2
afterburner
times
in
for
a
Smash
huge way
4.
already. Using that center platform
And I
Hollow
did it
Bastion
for
to
the
kind of
in-house
get
for
into
the
landing,
one ultimate they
kind of
had.
cover the edges and use Sonic speed to
Because
get back to
freaking those
center
idiots
and
were like,
make
well,
life
we need to.
Oh, the duff. All right.
Damn
That
it,
is one way to
Sen.
go ahead and start off stock 1 in a game 5 situation, and this is when the mental has to be immaculate right
Anyway,
here. If there is
the only reason I didn't do it on
Sen's
stream in
armor,
2000
will
and
exploit it
when
and
was
break
Ultimate and
this
Evo?
bracket run.
Was that
Oh,
2018?
man. And especially being the qualifier as well. Having to
I am
fight
a
through
Clippers fan,
this
Richie.
whole
Watch your
other
mouth.
bracket to get here.
2019, yeah, 2019, yeah. So me, D1, and TK did the in-house commentary for that Evo, right, for top 8. It was cool or whatever, but I was supposed to be on the mainstream. It was supposed to be me, Coney, okay? But they were like, they pulled a last-minute audible, and they put on Senpai. And I kid you not, I was at that conversation. They like, look, man, she's, you know, she's a woman, and she's a woman of color. This is something we really want to advertise. I was like, what the hell? Now how'd that work out for you? How'd that age for you, Mr. Wizard? You dumb bitch.
Yep. The words of the great Isaiah.
How'd that go for you, big man? And where's your ass at now, too?
Yeah, Isaiah made every
You ever deny me that mic for a final on that stage? None of these niggas. None of these niggas.
I mean, I've been sending objections.
Stay gone, Jim.
Don't tell the IRS I have.
Oh, no. So the back
Right.
air yet again.
Yeah,
needs
it's
to
OD. You're right. It was OD. It's OD when it happened to me, too. Here's OD when it happened to me, too. I was backstage seething. TK talking about just calm down, Phil. I ain't calming down. D1. It's okay, ma. We're still gonna jam it, ma. Shut up, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing. You can't calm me down.
Victory.
It's pissed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Is that back
throw?
throw?
I was angry.
Yeah, minor technical hiccup.
Yeah.
Oh, we chasing it down? Yeah, nice ride.
All right. Okay, look for that back air. Try and set up an edge guard, potentially end it all. Wrath smelling blood in the water, knowing that Sen can't really do
Coney
too
said he
much
felt like he was
safety.
commentating with somebody at like they were at 2 different lunch tables. That's how he described the commentary. It's so funny. He's like, she wasn't talking to me at all.
Always wins, and we do get an intercept from Sen,
So
so perhaps
funny.
a last-minute visit by Lady Luck. But you still have so much more work to do, J-Dog.
Yeah, a lot, a whole mountain and a half to climb.
Good time.
What's the
Good
answer here? Do you
time.
think it's just like, is it TK fires? Is it trying to get some of these low percentage combos?
Genuinely, I think Wrath has to mess up. Yeah.
So much of that. So much of that.
And he
Wrath
plays
is
who wants to
dialed
do
in.
that. Yeah. And do you have a jump here? You can just full send this one. And goodbye, my friend. Wrath takes into game number 5.
Damn.
Nail biters start this block off, J-Dog, and good God, what a way to finish it off. Dominant victory, JV3.
Romeo,
Man.
I'm gonna need.
And once it started,
let's
it's a
take
spiral.
this.
It's a
That's not
spiral.
why I was trying to take
mean,
this
you could
conversation.
always say
but
like, oh, Sen's running out of gas, but
You
I don't
guys
think
know
that's
how
quite
godlike
true.
I am.
really
Anyway.
think that Wrath starts to really
keep
dial
those
in on that
surveys
guard
coming,
and
because
the
Lord
left
knows
side.
this
I mean,
action
left
just
side was
almost
kind
put
of
us to
taking
sleep.
numbers.
That was rough. All right, we go. Oh, Omega versus Apollo Kage? Sign me up. We locked in here for this set. We locked in here for this set, chat. Tap in. Ooh, good catch.
The up tilt after the air dodge.
Why didn't y'all tell me this was happening?
Win away from Omega.
Well, to be fair, I was ranting. I was ranting a little bit. And I'm going to keep ranting, okay? I need 3 more subs on Twitch right now. I need 3 more subs right now. Hit my sub goal. Make it happen. I don't care if it's a $4.99, a Twitch Prime, or your gifted subs to take away money from your loved ones. I don't care. I need it. I need it. I needed that 2019 Evo top 8 on stream. Yes, Brian. Yes, Brian. Ooh, that feels good. Whoa, that was the wrong button. I meant this. I meant this. I meant this. I meant this.
Fantastic tool trying to catch out.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Thank you.
That puts him in a
Thank
very
you.
bad spot, but I guess if it landed, that's a stock. 85 damage all
Thank
on
you.
him.
Thank you. Chat, everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. All right.
And actually,
Survey was,
Arsene
listen,
was
Edward, I got you,
like
man.
a burden for himself. He didn't have access to his tether recovery, so he just got capitalized
Everyone
on.
calm down. Everybody calm down,
Set
okay?
recovery, a huge
It's
detriment
clear
to
that
Omega
everyone
in
is
that
very
situation.
excited right
He
now,
doesn't
as you
have
should
the
be.
extra mix
We're streaming
that
Smash
tether
all
recovery
day.
provides for him. So AK was just
Okay?
able to
I'm not
time
going
that with
anywhere.
the utmost ease and continue to pour damage on until eventually he was high enough to send for a kill.
Ooh.
But speaking of high enough, that's high enough as he gets caught by the side B and sent to the skies.
They got coming in clutch.
I like both these
And
players.
that's
This
kind of
stinks.
the one downside to Arsene is
But I like
like debatably becomes
Snake
worse
more than Joker.
based on like
So.
because you get more distance, but it becomes way more predictable.
Actually, no, I think I like them about the same, actually. I don't know. I'm just going to enjoy the set. How about that? I'm just going to enjoy the set for a change.
From AK coming through to take that second stock away from Omega, and this game a lot more comfortable for him than was the last one. 21% put onto Omega before he finally gets to fight out of the corner, but these grenades are coming out.
AK is not playing around, bro.
Is there anything else funnier?
He said, I lost to Leo last week. I lost to Leo's Joker last week. I ain't losing to another Joker again till I got to fight him.
The snakes, the grenades just spawn in when they're getting comboed. It's so funny.
This is a man who's
If the combo
confident.
is not true, Snake will have a chance to spawn the
Oh
grenade.
my
He
good,
spawned
dude, that
before
deception
it
was
needs
so
to go.
good.
Omega
B
lost
reversal,
track of it,
grab the
so
nade,
loses
hit
track
the
of game
sky,
number 2.
detonate because you're worried about all the shenanigans that are going up above your head, and before you know it, you're actually dead. Crazy shit. That was indeed, that was amazing. Great play from AK. Great play from AK.
Omega now and kind of in a struggle bus of a seat here, being down 2-0.
Nick
This is on you
Ruse.
to win 3 games in a row. Can you pull this off in this race to 3, or is this going to be curtains for you? You're gonna go down
This might be a
to
3-0. I ain't
four.
gonna lie. I
We'll
ain't
have to
gonna
wait
hold
and
you,
see
chat.
how
This
it's
might
gonna
be a
go. We got
3-0.
scenery though, Town and City.
Omega facing off against Smash's Eternal Optimism.
277 surveys done. Good job, chat. Take a little break from it right now while you watch this set, all right? I still want you to do them surveys for me. Give me the 300. Still want you to do them surveys for me, but I need you to take a break and watch this set. Spargo's playing? Who's Spargo playing? This is a good ass. This is a good ass match. This is a good ass set. So we're going to Spargo might have put somebody OD for me to be watching. Spargo versus a Steve player. I think we all know how this is gonna go.
Oh my God, he was charging an F smash.
But we'll tune in after this. We'll tune in after this.
Dude, Omega, get on stage, please, and hold there.
Again, YouTube, thank you for the likes. If you're just tuning in on YouTube, remember, like the stream. Appreciate you.
Cypher. An air dodge,
Ooh.
though, is going to get AK safely to the ledge.
Good evasion from Apollo Kage to be able to get back onto the stage, throwing out yet another missile.
More gas, more gas.
Saw the tricky recovery and the tricky combos coming out.
Damn,
from
Joker's
Omega.
such a cool
Drag
character.
down up there.
Same with
Kind of like
Snake.
the one that's been named after him. He wants to go for it again, landing down with the Nair instead. Here comes the gun, the mix up, the grab, another up air, not enough to get that kill. Try to get that combo extender with the up B though. That tether.
Oh, he tried to go
keeps
for
going.
fair.
He's got advantage right now.
Omega's got a huge advantage, but he's at 161, and so that means if AK is able to capitalize off of any number of opportunities that may present themselves, the stock is gone. The grenade, though, not quite enough, able to pop him high enough on Town and City. Rebels guarding, trying to bring Arsene back out. The back
Nice
will
catch,
be
yep.
plenty.
Who do you want to win, Coinbox?
Fair right
Spargo
now.
or Sonics
If you
would be
look at these guys,
satisfactory.
Past sets, by the way, Apollo Kage does have an advantage in terms of sets. It's only 4-3, but he's still got the advantage. And he
I'll give you a
won
dark
the
horse
set.
pick, though. The
He's
Buzz.
got a lot cooking here. He's definitely showing that he's learned from those wins, too.
Omega trying to space himself outside of grenade range, make use of gun to build up load chip damage, and he's doing a fantastic job of it. Aegon connects, so that's going to be a healthy 20% additionally baked up onto Apollo Kage. 77 now, and he's in the corner against an Arsene Joker.
Yo,
Back
Joe,
air
I would
no
love
go,
that,
but
brother.
Arsene going
But
away,
don't feel
so
like
that
I don't feel
AK
obligated
gets
to,
the
but I would
play.
love that. Thank you.
You know, when you get
prepare
time
for
to
the
reset,
buzz sweep,
you know,
Owen?
out here playing
I
with
see.
this stage right now because it is 2 stocks and he can easily
My
bring
YouTube
this
chat
down
and
to
my
game
Twitch
number
chat are
4.
smarter than
He wants to
anybody.
get that extender.
Don't anybody tell you different, guys. You guys are geniuses, man.
Okay, landing down with the back air. Oh, that down smash, hoping for like a lower bit of a jump. Try to catch that. Getting a lot of mileage out of those down airs out of shields, though.
AK's doing a great job in the second, third of the game at adjusting to Omega's gun counterplay, because Omega was earlier in this game saying like, okay, you're going to try and, well, first and foremost, up tilt.
Damn right, Joe.
But second
Team,
of
baby,
all, if
team.
Omega
What's
is
up, Vars?
constantly try and shoot gun when AK's plucking grenades.
Listen,
and
Vars,
trying
if you're
to
in
keep
Twitch, if you're in
spacing,
YouTube
then
chat, I'm not here to
AK's just
disagree with
gonna
you,
decide to
brother.
stop pulling grenades and go
Trying to get
box
like you one day.
instead.
I need that
Omega,
check
though,
mark, bro. I
drop
need that
down
check.
low, back air,
Need 100K, but I need it.
This is Omega's chance to bring this to a slight advantage for himself. He's got to clean up the stock, though. No more overzealous things happening. Got to get this combo started with the downer, with the gun, and play a little bit more safe. Because right now, Apollo Kage is getting a lot of mileage out of these grenades. These C4s. Arsene in play.
Nice.
He needs to get back on stage. These grenades are not allowing him to. Until finally he finds his mark, gets a back air, pushes him off.
I need a
stage,
joke. I need a
after
Chris
him.
Joker
Not
steal
able
right
to
here. That would be
take
crazy.
too much of value.
Take this to game
Back
4. Why
air
not?
afterwards. He's out of resources.
Oh, he went so hard for that.
It actually gets caught.
Oh, he went so hard for that.
on being able to back air.
Oh,
Kage
man.
down low, went way too
I
far.
respect it. I respect it. That's good smash. That's fearless smash, bro. That's fearless smash.
Stays low, uses the grenade or the C4. I didn't even see which one it was. To pop himself back up high so that he could live long enough for Omega to fall to his doom, as Omega also falls
Hey,
out of
listen,
the bracket.
look,
in
I'm gonna
fifth
tell you the
place,
truth,
like
man.
we
I'm
talked
down for the
about.
grind. I said I'm gonna make
gonna be moving
2024
on to face
bars.
off
That's gonna make 2024 a year,
I
bro.
can't even be mad at
You gonna get
Omega
that
for
plaque?
He recognized that Apollo Kage
That's
was
it.
out of resources. He didn't
Maybe
have
some
double
puka
jump.
shells so I get like my man
That
Last right here.
low, He
I
knew
need
if
the
he
puka
stayed on
shells.
stage that AK
Pooks,
was
man.
just going to go
Pooks.
up, spawn a grenade, hit himself up.
It just feels like every time you escape, he's got another hitbox for you.
Yeah.
The air drift is just not there for Steve.
And now you see, so there were people who last week at Watch the Throne were like, Akola should at least try and go Steve against Spargo.
Now
Do you
3
see
stocks
why
down.
he did not?
looking
Spargo
valid.
literally
No
just
way.
manhandles
Yes
this
way.
character. Like,
I
it's
heard
not
3
even
separate people say,
close.
oh my God, behind me.
Like, it's not even
What else
close.
can I say that has
And you
said
keep
there?
in mind,
Because
too, that this
Dear
character
Lord,
is routinely
Sarah
banned at
needs
stuff
to
that he
figure
enters
something out now,
online.
but Spargo is looking like he's trying to win this whole thing today.
He just
I mean,
decimates
is there-
the
can we give
dog
him a
shit
buy
out of
after
this
this one?
character.
That's definitely one of those, like, listen,
That's
I
why.
played my
Hello,
ass off.
Chosen.
I need
Welcome
to
to the
have
stream.
a minute to myself to consider my choices.
Yeah. Think about life. Think about
He
what
nut
to
went
do,
crazy.
Because, man.
He was
Yeah,
very
that's,
impressive.
you got to think about that whooping. That was really, really difficult. Because are we seeing like a nest switch, perhaps even?
No, Spargo
we're
went corn.
committed. What?
Spargo went corn.
Perhaps predicting the switch then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might make sense.
I saw him one of the last times that they actually played the Nest versus Cloud matchup. Instead, Spargo swapped over to Corn after losing game 1.
That makes sense. I mean, Ness Corn has been historically an awful matchup
Yes.
for Ness.
Oh, the great SDI from Spargo. I mean, yes, you still get carried across the stage for 80 damage, but at least you don't get spiked and die.
Yeah. But I got to point
Now,
out.
I don't know
how
what
hard
it would
Syrup
be
whooped
exactly.
Spargo's ass right
This is a little brutal.
Yeah.
107%, and we have not.
I
had
don't
the
know
opportunity
exactly
to
what
get
it
a
would be,
single button.
Vars, but we should find a way to do a collab,
What do you
bro.
do here? I don't know.
Honestly, eat that hit.
Find a way to do a collab.
You could have died.
That down smash, like breaking the block and releasing the anvil in that spot, I really think it's either you jump and pray,
I'm
jump and
throwing
air
it
dodge
out
probably,
there.
or you just go ahead and take that roll and get the weak hit, just like you said.
Yeah, yeah.
Every now and then I find
This
that
corn always gets his ass kicked
I feel
game
like
1 in
there's-
every like
a character
event
that
I've watched him
builds
play,
range, yeah, can just do
and then
it.
like he'll win the set. But I don't know if he's gonna risk.
Like gets that diamond.
I don't know if he's gonna
Probably not
risk it
gonna see
here.
in
I
stock
wouldn't.
and
I would
wow,
just
with
if
that
you lose here,
interaction.
just go back to
yeah,
cloud,
that's a
buddy.
couple techs, isn't it?
All right,
Yeah.
let's go
Thank
back to
God.
cloud.
Spargo hit a single button, so we're good. Oh no, now we're not.
Let me on lights out.
Come through,
Done.
Trying to get some space back. Okay,
Pull up.
there it is. Spargo doing.
We
good
have
job
we
staying
want to
alive,
do
but
a
Salvo's completely
we want to
bombed
do
for now.
one of the things that
The
we're
way this
aiming to do a
started,
lot
too,
is
like,
more
it just
content
feels like the
creator
tempo
features
is
for
completely
2024.
And utterly in Syrup's favor. Spargo is having trouble getting out any of these long-lasting
So I think
big
that'd be
hitboxes
perfect, actually.
because Steve is
All right,
smothering.
that'd be
him.
great. Yeah, chat W. That's a
Absolute
W
oppression
fast.
session right now.
Question: when you eventually go get a
Gets
plaque,
that
can you
grab.
ask
There we
YouTube for 2
Yep.
for White and Cosmos or just 1?
And Sarah,
Probably
again,
just
another
1
grab,
because it'll
signs
just be
that
for my
he's in
channel.
Spargo's head in this game.
But who
Don't
said we're
follow
only
the
gonna get 1
shenanigans,
plaque,
but the
bro?
gold force
We
match
can
is
take that
fast
bitch up to
enough
200,
and strong enough to
300,
close this out.
400, 500.
Okay,
I said I called myself
I
Lud
have a little
Nig.
bit of course.
I'm gonna live up to it.
Tipper, yeah, exactly. Through
But I'm on
the
color people
block,
time, so it's gonna
no-
take a little longer. They'll take a little longer. That's
Some
okay.
TI,
It's gonna take a little longer. We gonna get there.
Yeah, you're getting blown up. For sure. And
You
now
wanna know
got
my
that
super
duel
duper
thing.
plan for February's
Sarah,
features?
I mean,
Different
honestly,
feature
we
every
can't
week
close
of
this out.
February with a different
But
black
Spargo,
content
same
creator.
can be said for this stock.
Okay.
Wait a minute now. Spargo starting to wake up, catching these landings, getting down tilt, making it so hard for Syrup to land here.
So I see so many people typing Long Beach, Griffey,
That's so close to
RDC
killing. Yo,
World,
Spargo
or
actually might bring
Easy.
this back.
Let's pray,
I
man.
feel like a lot of
Let's
times
pray.
we're
I'm
seeing
gonna
Syracuse
try and make
use
it do
mic
what it
cards in
do.
situations where he does not need to because he wants to get farther away. And in reality, what's ended up happening is that Spargo is able to use that little delay when you
Big
start
Tevy,
up
man.
to just position himself
You
perfectly.
know what I really
to get a
want?
punish.
Dr. Umar.
Okay, but there we go. Good damage.
Ooh,
Spargo
man.
was running unimpeded for a bit. Syrup does drop that stock here, but the huge thing is he lost those gold tools. He's not going to have that resource, and I think he's still a little bit away from pulling it the second time here.
So this is suddenly getting a little scary, J-Dog.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I'm starting to hold my breath just a little
Yeah,
bit.
I've talked to
because
Berlizzi
after that
on,
dominant
Instagram a
stock
couple
one,
times.
This has started to shift decisively in Spargo's favor. And we are at that spot where the kill differential
I'm
because
figuring
there's no
stuff out. I'm
diamonds
figuring
right now,
stuff out.
could start to
So I want to
favor
ask you is,
scoring.
how can you
Yeah,
travel
especially
to
if
so
you
many
get
events
off
so
stage once. I
often?
mean,
I
just
travel to
take
one
one
or
off
the.
stage,
Well,
you
you know what
get
happens,
one,
Vars,
two,
is I
that's
get
it.
either help, a little bit of help from my sponsor,
You know he's looking for it.
or
Yeah, gets that,
from the
gets the
event.
win.
So like usually, you know,
Syrup finally gets a hit
usually
here.
it's like
Spargo
it's a shared
running the
hotel
show for a solid
room
20 seconds there.
and like a very, you know,
Trying
a
to get
cheap
that
basic
mic
economy
maybe for
flight.
the
You know what I
audio
mean? That's how I
now,
usually
but
go
the
to
up air
events.
does snipe it out,
Because
coming
I like
all the
to.
way
Good job,
back after
Spargo.
that
Because I like to
disastrous
work
first
within the
stop.
events budget.
Spargo
So,
sealing that
you know,
victory
it's nothing
with a
luxury. But I'm
3-0
smart with
pocket
my
goal.
flights because
Man.
I'll
So
usually
it's
only
not all
take the
clouds.
cheap
It's
flights
me.
on one airline,
It's
but
me.
that still
Put some respect
accumulates
on my
points.
name,
He
okay?
is,
Sometimes
in
I'll
fact,
be getting
that dude.
upgrades.
Yeah.
So I'm smart to stick
they
like
both
that.
help.
Yeah.
They both help, but good
Oh,
stuff
you
for
mean like in
Spargo.
terms of energy?
On
Oh,
the, like,
you know what it
absolute
is, dude? I
perfection.
just love this shit. I legitimately love
Yeah.
love
On the
love my
best players
Smash
in the world.
community.
That was just
So
kind of a
even though
clinic with
sometimes,
fire
I mean, I
and
remember I did like
recognize that you've got a
8
little bit
events
of
in a
time there.
row
If you
one
drop
time.
one
This
game,
was
it's
like,
the end of
I
the
think
road, so might as well
before
prevent
COVID.
any kind of
So that year
counterpick
before
on the
COVID, I did like
character
8 or
side.
9 events in a row, and I was so dead.
So, I mean, we're likely going to be trucking through the winners bracket here. We got a bit more. We got one of
And
the, let's see.
Yeah, it's a lot, bro. Yeah, Spargo
sounds
won.
like a
Spargo
lot.
dominated.
Introduction. Bowser Jr., Luigi. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, one of, if not the best.
I wouldn't do that.
Bowser in the
These
world.
days, I wouldn't
And
do that,
in
though.
addition,
Like, these
while
days,
we've got the introduction going behind us with a couple players.
These days, I would not do that again. Top 4 is up next in 7 minutes. Word. And this is happening here. Okay, well, while that's happening, why don't we go ahead and hit our giveaway? Chat, I think it's time. YouTube, check my post I just put in the stream. You can check the pinned comment right there as well.
Are you
Okay?
on the mic?
I am on the mic.
Giveaway.
In real.
Let's take it up. We're
Say
trying to hit
here
the 500 today. We got 280. What do you do, EE? Well, after you put in your email and your username, start a survey. Boom, give feedback. What am I going to choose right now? Show me the categories. Let's go with retail again. Home improvement. I don't own a home, but fuck it. Ace Hardware. Okay, Ace is the place with the friendly hardware, folks. Very satisfied. All right, one or less. That's how satisfied I am.
Bowser Jr., Luigi. What
I'm gonna do it myself.
In 2023.
Pro services. Boom.
I have some history with that guy.
Styles,
I
because
met
sometimes
him
it's
back in
black.
2019.
Availability.
He
Boom.
played Luigi at a local in Jersey, local in Hightstown.
Yeah, I'll put other.
And I haven't
Damn
seen
it, they
him
want me to
in person.
answer.
I have
Stop
seen
with all
him
the questions. Atmosphere, okay? It's dirty. I'm from Baltimore. It'd be like that sometime. Cost was great. Availability was great. Trendy. It was out of date. Noise level, because you niggas can't shut up. Order online. In-store pickup.
Are very, very versed, and I'm very excited to see how he does here today, especially against a character like
Boom!
Samus. It's gonna be
Done!
interesting.
Done! Did you see that? Did you see that?
Character knowledge too with Yoda Cage in your region.
And you can do that up to 25 times a day, up to 75 times total.
We need a guide.
Honestly, yeah. We tagged you as like Bowser Jr.
Click
was
the
like,
link, tap in, and
this
start
character's so
filling
rare,
out
let's
these
get Momo.
surveys, baby.
Get Momo.
Yo, why that
I mean,
dude look
a
like
character I feel like
Ernie,
has
What the
been
heck? Is
so
that Bam? Is Bam in the building?
You know, you point out
Is
earlier,
Bam in the building? What up,
character
man?
has
That
the
bro
tools
looks like
to
Ernie,
do it.
bro.
Ernie?
Against a world-class
Go back
talent
to the
like
street.
Oh, this guy?
That guy looks like
Yeah,
Ernie
yeah.
from Sesame Street.
Yeah.
because, like, you know,
That's
the only
OD.
European out here.
Call
On top of
brother.
that, there aren't a lot of Samuses these days.
No.
At least in
That's
the,
funny. He do, though.
continental United States.
I think that's basically it.
Icy Mist and like, oh yeah.
Sorry. Speaking of Icy Mist, I'll try to get that there. Speaking of Yoda Cage and Icy Mist, Yoda actually tells me. Speaking
Service
of
probably
playing
third or
with
fourth
Icy
best
Mist,
Steve.
that he
In
thinks
America,
worst
I'd give it to Onan still. Then I give it to Syrup. Then I don't know who's after that. Who else? You know, you got DJ Don. You got Jake.
That's one of the best things
Yeah, I
Junior
don't
can do is
freaking know
pressuring
after
your
that.
shield with side special.
I might have
But with
forgot
that
somebody.
up special out of shield from Samus, it's
Oh,
very,
Didi.
very
You know
tough
what?
to deal with
I think
Didi.
Didi's the
So it's
best.
definitely
I'll go
gonna be
Didi.
an uphill battle.
No, I'll go
Both characters
Pocket, Didi,
notoriously does not do
and
great
then
against zoners
whoever I
in
said
high
was in
Yeah.
Syrup.
Though he got that crouch though. Every single time a Luigi like.
But I
goes
think
underneath the
skill-wise,
projectile while
Didi's
crouching
like
and
the
walking
better player of
forward,
all those guys I just listed.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Just a little crab walk,
Touchdown.
just scuttling across the stage.
That
Like, you don't
character's
get there
hilarious.
eventually.
Yep.
I
See
love
why they're
the
going on
aesthetic
this
for Luigi. I
pointless
hate the
commentary
difference.
banter.
Like
That's
this
when you
one
guys should be
character that
filling out those
actually
surveys.
arrived off stage to a character that is dead
I'm gonna go check and see if that ramen got here because niggas hungry. Love you guys. Be right back.
Changing up, it's funny because they changed his grab from Smash 4 to Ultimate, and his grab game ended up getting a lot better, even though his grab is slower. And we see it in matchups like this, where approaching isn't really his best strong suit, but once you get in, getting Luigi out, especially with a player like Guy we saw earlier in the day, right? The damage you can get not just off grabs, but nairs, forward airs, and even some of his tilts is just extremely scary. So if you're Sisky, you do not want to approach or let this Luigi get in, or this Junior get in, seeing the damage you can give with Junior at all.
Real talk, these are two silly characters who kind of have the same game plan. It is, I'm going to get in, I'm going to deal a ton of damage, and then maybe I can use some item gameplay or some projectile gameplay, Luigi Fireballs versus Junior's Mecha Koopa, but you're not going to rely on it.
Yeah, you shouldn't. It's just such an unstable, volatile strategy that you need something else in the tank to really make consistent gameplay happen. And consistency is the key at this juncture in the bracket. You know, these are the best players in the world. You can't cheese them. You can cheese them maybe for a style, but like if you want to win, you need solid fundamentals, solid neutral, and solid mentality. Let's see what Zap has here with all of that.
This is best of 5 all around. Obviously, so there's no cheesing sets. You're playing for the long game. You need 3 wins, of course, to move on a bracket. And yeah, like you said, you know, Zap is very good at taking stocks very
All
soon.
right, we're here, man.
But you cannot repeat the same stock.
If we include
No.
Japan in that
Someone like
conversation,
Siski,
it will be
who plays against some of the
Akola
best
Mia.
Players in the world in Europe, like
For
Kalumi, like
Steves.
Raffalo, people of that sort. You know, they are very, very
Yo,
good
Tempo,
fans.
what's up, dude?
Able to
How you
keep
doing?
up with
Good to
people
see you.
like that. It's someone like
Oh
with
my
Bowser going from someone
God.
like Wario and Palutena.
I hope that
Bowser
food gets
Jr.
here soon.
is a
Feels like
big
my
jump.
stomach's
But on the other
sucking
hand,
up against my spine for sustenance.
Give me one junior from Europe.
Siski versus Zap. Yo, let's go, Zap. Zap shirt. Follow me on
I'm sure
Twitch.
there's like a couple that are particularly solid, but the problem really is that the metagame for this character is so like isolated continental.
That's smart, Zap.
I feel like a lot of these mid tiers, they'll grind, they'll have similar.
I'm
combos,
Team
but,
Zap.
like,
Let's go,
Yoda
Zap.
Cage and Zap can talk.
Zap is the
They can
Bowser
go
Jr.
and grind on
sensation.
Wi-Fi without having the ping drive them both up a wall. So oftentimes what you'll see is like the European juniors will play a specific way, and then the American juniors will play a different one. So any kind of experience you have with the character in general might be nullified just by the fact that the metagames
Let's go, Zap.
diverge across the pond.
Defend
Honestly,
America.
sometimes like it makes you a little bit worse when you're used to playing a certain way. Then you
Long
just like,
flight,
oh, wait,
Siski,
I didn't
to
know you
catch
could do
these
that.
hands.
Why would you choose
To
that
catch
option?
these
Because the player you're
hands.
practicing against never does
My
that.
local junior doesn't do that. What he can do that?
Exactly.
You can make it back to what?
That's when you go to the 3-2 junior.
Shut
and be like,
up.
Listen, you're awful. I'm going to tell you exactly what's
Ooh,
wrong.
wait.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
who's
are.
here?
I need you to be better for me.
This is my fault, or this is your fault that I lost. this.
Exactly, 100%. Oh, you don't Johns and blame your friends? What's wrong with you?
Yeah. Is it really a friendship if you haven't blamed them for something completely out of their control?
No.
Definitely not. Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting one, especially like, given where these two come from too. Not even just from somewhere like the East Coast, but Zap coming all the way down from Florida.
It was a
So we
tease,
know
chat.
He's got his fair
Just
share
like my
of
life.
burner characters down there.
One big
and Samus
tease.
is going to be. We're starting this on Smashville actually, which is going to be a very interesting pick.
All right. Like I said, let's go, Zap.
This is going to be a very good pick for Zap to start at the set.
Oh, yeah, it's a great junior stage. You can just go ahead and zoom all the way across the stage with that side B. I mean, look out. That single burst, you're already halfway across the stage. But just like you mentioned,
right.
Momo,
Burst
we have to
out,
deal with
burst
that up
out.
the out of shield.
Yep. And already starting to become a huge problem. I mean, like Siski just had to shoot a couple times and already at 60%, but wait a minute. Now Zap gets a bit of an opportunity. Huge. What do we got here?
Actually, no
game.
double jump.
Wow, and that is one of Zap's best attributes. That offstage game, how he's able to go so deep.
Perfect.
Junior, like you mentioned earlier, that side special goes across the entirety of Smashville. So not only can you get across the top of the stage quickly, but under the stage quickly. So mixing up recovery is going to be huge in this match.
Oh, yeah, on this stage, that's the express bus. You ain't got to deal with any kind of delays. That bus is on time every time. But look at the back air cleaning the stock up. Junior, a relatively heavyweight character, and has that clown car armor as well, where if you hit at the lower part of the body, it does not send necessarily as far because it reduces the damage. But if you snipe the top of the character, he gone.
Yeah. It hurts.
Yeah, I know Onan is known as
Out of
Pocket
guard.
now, and I think
Man,
that name
these two are
change is
just
stupid, so
absolutely
I refuse to call him that.
bodying each other every single time they get a hit. The advantage state takes them to like 70%. Okay, wait a minute.
And he knows
Not
that.
quite.
He knows I'm old and
But the
stubborn.
cannonball out of the way.
Let's
out
go,
there. The other
Zap!
side of the
Load the
globe.
cannon! Load the cannon!
Low projectiles are
Yeah!
sometimes the most deadly. You feel like you can react to them, but instead you just watch your death slowly drifting towards you like, this is going to hit me, isn't it? God dang.
Yeah. And Siski going down against Zap in this game number 1. I mean, by no means out of it. Still in a very good position, honestly. But like the tail of the tape, I was thinking like, oh yeah, Siski, you know, one of the best players in the world, got this free. But Zap moving a little different out there.
He got something to show us for sure.
You know, we're going into 2024. We cannot sleep with any of these players anymore. There are no more hidden bosses. Everybody is just a boss now.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting the same respect in bracket. And Zap is putting a show on.
Ooh.
The up special altitude to actually fight the Samus up special, which isn't an interaction I thought I'd see, but very good stuff from Zap. Siski
Come on, Zap. Clutch. You need to win this game 1. You got to set the
Be
tone.
careful here because the backer
Oh,
comes
wait.
out. And
W.
that is game number 1.
W.
An amazing conversion.
I am stunned. We talk about like Rob Gyro setting up for this nonsense.
Wait, this actually
Mecha
could be the
Koopa was
food.
the MVP right there, latching onto Siski and setting up the perfect angle for that aerial. And Zap out of his chair immediately. As soon as he got that confirmed, he popped up. He's like, listen, I'm ready. I got my bands immediately. We are playing right away.
Man, this kid wants it bad. The young players are the ones I'm scared of, okay? Because when you're young, you have that fire to you. You know, it's like, okay, I'm young, I'm still trying to forge my path in the world. I want to be Super Smash Bros. I want to be the best player in the world at this. I will stop at nothing, I'll grind night and day. When you've been around the block a few times, it levels out in experience, sure, but also you kind of lose a little bit of that spark.
You get
Yeah.
old and jaded.
Yeah, I mean, like, these kids are hungry for it.
Listen.
We both immediately took a spot and looked at Momo right there.
Listen, anyways, let's bring it back to this. Now, this pick might seem a little bit like it might not do anything, but honestly, there's one small difference that could make a big difference for Siski here, being the jump animation between Samus and Dark Samus, right? Being up in the air against Junior is a very bad thing. You don't want to be above this character at all. So given that Samus strings her box down, of course, as opposed to getting it all the way out, like Dark Samus, could be a big difference maker in a matchup like this.
The Mecha Koopa latch again too off stage, and yet again, Siski had to DI out for dear life, very nearly. Finding an early stock yet again is Zap. It feels like the item gameplay has started to be a huge part of this matchup.
All right, and getting that up B. But again, it's not working. That's like 2 for 2 on up B off shields, just not interacting right. I wonder if it's something Junior or... Because I almost never see it like just act that weird.
It might just be SCI, honestly, or the strange angle on the platform. But all I'm seeing right now is Zap locking down his ledge fantastically. I love the read there on the get-up attack into the up special as well. See, again, here comes the Junior shield pressure, but it's so much harder against Samus. But if you know that up special shield is coming out, Zap is, of course, waiting for it most of the time, but there are going to be some times where it still lands. Landing against Samus is definitely harder than expected.
Yeah.
True. Already getting that back there into the up B buffer right there. You know the Siski is 100% committed to getting the heck out of dodge whenever you land an unsafe aerial.
Yeah, you do not want to be anywhere near that.
Drag down? Oh, not getting the drag down, actually. Just swinging off of it right there with Zap.
All right, what's the kill option here? Dash attack coming through. Phenomenal DI right there from Zap. Staying alive by the skin of his teeth.
And then abandoning the ship as high as possible, but still gets stuck in a little bit of an animation when the cart comes back.
Get this guy out of here, man.
I had no...
Cat Ramen is here.
Dead there. You're super dead there. But yeah, 100.
This is a great day a historic day for all of America.
Oh, and immediately taking it to the cart spin out
For every
there.
fat ass out there.
Zap just keeping this game so close.
Welcome,
and again,
brothers.
one of the best attributes of his gameplay, being able to take stocks so early. And Siski is, a lot of times Samus is the pacemaker for setup for matchups, but here we're seeing now, Zap is actually setting the pace.
I need Zap to set this pace. I need Zap to whoop that ass.
Mario Cast special too. At the minute that Siski's above Zap, it's like, yo, I got up air.
Y'all want to watch this, Peanut and Didi, or would you rather watch? I'd rather watch Zap.
Yeah, even like Yoshi.
Yep.
Yoshi is going to be fishing for something like that too.
I watch that.
Okay, there we go. The punish on the spin out. It seems like the spin out's going to be one of the big ways that Zap's able to get space back, but he has to full send that. And okay,
we need a Zap win.
You have to angle your
YouTube,
shield up there
Twitch,
just to get out of there.
you give my boy your good energy.
Yeah, that is so weird.
Yeah, because by
Samus up special, it destroys your shield.
True.
And by the time it gets high enough, you have to angle it up so that it doesn't poke through the top.
Mecha Koopa is out, but actually air dodges into the long-lasting forward smash. One of the best killing options that Junior's got, and Zap out here to show why.
I'm loving how Zap is using the Mecha Koopa to deal with all of Samus' projectiles, forcing Siski to jump around a lot when he doesn't want to. We're seeing him time and time again being able to roll in, find an opening, and Siski again with the panic up specials. Zap is taking full advantage here. Even can't find any of his normal setups because this Junior is jumping around and forcing all of these panic options.
This is great.
Samus.
Oh man, this
Nobody knows what to do against a junior like this, baby.
When your normal game plan is just falling apart at the up specials, either just through like spacing or just acts of the universe.
I think I took the one that was leaking.
But when you get to that high percent, just get old, reliable,
Put it
up
in
throw.
another box.
Still count on that.
Oh.
And then immediately, I love watching Zap's aggression. Comes down from the Angel platform. I'm just going to up B.
Yeah.
I hope you're going to roll into me, but if not, I'm still safe. What actually do I lose from just trying to swing?
Yep, you just have to hold
Bobby
that.
Lashley, I'm working on it, man.
Siski trying to find his way out of the corner with those forward airs. I'm loving the use of that down special there too, into a back throw. Trying to get this Junior off stage as soon as possible, of course, because recovering on Hollow Bastion is much harder for Junior on the stage. Siski, of course, sitting under that platform too, under his tet, sitting comfortably, do not let the Junior approach by any means necessary. That up special doing everything for you. The defensive game looking perfect for Siski right now. Finally,
get him, Zap!
Just trying to land one kind of a strong hit here, but it feels like it's like one up air, and then Siski's been getting away right here. No real combo game to speak of in the mid-percents of this stock, but an off-stage interaction now. How does Siski make it back? Look at that! That is so aggressive when Siski's in disadvantage.
Zap is really up 2-0 against Siski.
This is nuts.
This is so wild. I mean, Momo, I'm glad you're here to provide that context on like the Junior Samus matchup, because one, I sure as hell wasn't going to know it. But two, like,
I may have lied. I love you spreading misinformation.
But man, I don't. This kid's different. This kid's different.
We already saw the number 29 seed upset the number 4 seed when Deli Boy took out Pink Fresh in the last chance qualifier, and now we might be in for one of the
Pink Fresh
biggest
also something
upsets
named
of
Deli
the
Boy?
Invitational. This is just plain
Pitiful,
insane.
Marcus.
We have to keep in mind, too, that Zap was only picked up a popularity vote on his tweet. Right? That was the reason he made it into this event.
I get it while he's popular, though. Like, this is
Yeah,
sick.
100%.
This is sick.
And it's working out
Love
perfect.
my boy Scabs on
Honestly,
commentary,
This
man.
matchup isn't the greatest for Junior. Zap is taking advantage of 2 things. One, once Samus burns that up special, of course, it mostly scoops from the front, so you're able to bait out the panic options from Samus. And 2, the off-stage game, Samus being a very floaty character and Junior
Not a
being
cup of
able to
ramen, man.
get out
I ordered it.
super deep and take a lot of those stocks, which we've seen Zap doing at least 3 times now.
Jelly Boy gave Marcus the meat.
Yeah, just out there
Damn.
floating with that forward air. I mean,
Almost wish
Siski
I didn't
on the
read
seat
that,
with the
but
wheel.
maybe I
you know,
needed to.
End of the final stock of that previous game. Siski still had
Isaac
resources,
Smith,
but he
good
just
call.
didn't think Zap would go out that far. Maybe a little bit of matchup unfamiliarity on top of, you know, all the excellent resource management that Zap has been doing.
That might have been the hardest jump call out I've ever seen. Zap literally just walked up to Siski, up B, and is like, you're going to go for it, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely insane. But unable to get the intercept now, so full stage control. And again, using that abandoned ship to get over the ledge traps. Typically, when you think of Samus, you think one of the best ledge trappers in the game. I don't know that we've seen one successful one so far.
Yeah, it looks very difficult to trap this character. I mean, especially when you can just toss the Mecha Koopa down and just make that charge shot a complete non-battle.
Zap said, welcome to the nation's capital, man. Y'all ain't got this over there in Patagonia.
Side special once more. I love the use of that Zera to get away from that up smash. Oh, the up special comes out though. And again, nobody knows this up smash scoops from both sides. This Siski had to do maybe some more research. This character is looking like he's not very prepared for it.
I think you're dead on, Momo. This is definitely matchup check right there. It's like you don't know how much end lag my up smash has. Does it have a lot or none? Answer none.
Yeah.
Camp, Zap, camp.
Honestly, a little, like,
Do not
there's a
approach.
little bit between the hits, but like after that, if you
approach.
don't just punish him while he's swinging like in the air like that, it's honestly not worth it.
It's
Like a
so
lot of
hard
moves
to
in this game.
Yeah. End lag, what is that?
Yeah, I don't know her.
You're playing the wrong game if you want to play end lag. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Speaking of end lag though, Siski using those up airs really, really well on shield. Again, forcing Zap to be scared to go on top of the platform. And that's where Siski finds up special. That's when he finds the forward airs. That's when you get back into the Samus mindset. There we go. Finally finding some momentum here.
He says Siski
Finally
seething.
Putting yourself forward, saying, wait, I remember. I'm the one who says
How you doing today,
I'm
Trash?
Samus. I gotta play like it.
Nice.
Oh, what a grab, too. Just bold.
Yeah, you needed that.
Break
You need
open
to,
the sushi.
honestly, finding a way past the clown car is going to be the thing that makes or breaks this matchup. I think Siski actually might have just started to find it, getting those charge shots on the higher end so they do a little bit more damage and some pivot grabs. Now, once
Often do you drink soda?
That and react in time,
Not very often.
I don't know.
I'm more of
can't count 'em
a
out yet.
water.
Get the pivot grab right there. Zap can't quite land it, and I just feel like Siski has been
Or
all
a,
in control of this
every
stock,
now
but
and then I'll
look
have a
at
Diet
how
Coke.
devastating these hits are from Junior. It doesn't really matter how much momentum you have to close. You don't want to give Junior a heavier character
Not much on
even
soda
more
anymore.
opportunity to function with rage, and finally the dash attack clears that stock.
Honestly, this
So
might be
did
the
these
first hit
nuts.
that Siski had, but
That doesn't even make
shortly-
any sense.
Yeah, how
That
would
doesn't
I
even
let
make
that
any
last?
sense.
like approximately 4 seconds.
My favorite thing about the new generation of players is the most random options.
They just do it.
Just do it. The Nike options, you have to just do it.
Yeah.
You have to keep people on their toes, and that's what Zap bases his entire game plan off of. Ooh, that is a scary upset out of shield.
Anyway, let's go Zap.
Zap trying to pressure the shield
I'm eating
as
dinner.
well.
I'm eating food right
So
now.
both
That's
these
why I'm
players
not
just going back and
talking
forth around this platform, and Zap finally adapting to these up specials once again.
Mecha Koopa is out, so I do feel like a lot of the Mecha Koopas have been grabbed by Siski, but we haven't really seen a ton of utilization from this Samus. The item game, like grabbing game, is there, so it isn't really hurting Siski that much, but just not really turning it into an advantage state.
All right, but speaking of advantage state, Siski getting a solid one right there, another forward air, getting
What are
those
you
bombs
eating?
down
Ramen.
there, covering the ledge, and not enough knockback to reset
Damn it.
you into the clown car. There was no way back. You were just done there. It's a wrap. And Siski on the board, and I think in that like second to last
What up,
stop,
EE?
something clicked.
Love the
Or-
content.
I saw
Thanks for
when,
streaming on
Siski
YouTube,
punched
too.
that clown car
I never
twice in
make
a
my
row.
way to Twitch. No
Something
problem, bro.
clicked. He figured it out. And
Whenever
I,
it comes
as
to a
you said,
tournament
Scabs,
restream, you
I'm
can catch my
worried
black
about
ass on Twitch or YouTube for the
The
people.
thing that Siski realized halfway into that third game is, wait a second, this is just Diet Sonic. I can punish
Honestly,
this. I
yeah.
can punish this side beat. I can punish this spin dash. Wait a minute.
I don't have to respect the low tier?
I did. news to me, honestly. No, but the way that Samus's projectiles works, again, what makes this matchup so difficult is the down special, the side special, and the neutral beat all go through the side special pretty easily. So Junior has to utilize momentum and movement to get around that, and Samus just in the corner and just wait, I just jump and projectile, and I'm fine. And the ledge trapping games you saw in the end too, that's why you don't see juniors go for those crazy high recoveries.
Wait, Michael, really? I think I might have
You
missed
saw what
that.
happened to Zap there.
Toast.
One bomb and you're gone.
Yeah, by an hour.
Someone tells Zap to
So
take
high
that corner.
plats on this stage. Both
Listen.
characters definitely going to utilize the up Bs.
He's playing on Hungry
Auto
Box's
shield for
stream. He has a
Siski, and
chance to
then
get a
also
big
just
W
kinda
right here
swaying
against
towards
Siski.
that. But also look
Let
at the
him
platform
show
resets.
his Twitch
Mario
stream.
Cast privilege out on display right there. 69% to start the game.
And a heck of a... What was that option? Just run up B.
Abandon ship, and then I pray you'll hit a button.
It worked, though.
I'm mad, yeah.
It worked.
It's one of those things that's like, yo, I dare you to press the button. If you don't play it against this character enough, you don't know what to do here. You don't know, if you don't know the timing of this move exactly, it's quite literally an explosion in front of your shield. That's scary. I wouldn't press the button there. Siski, honestly, I don't blame the guy.
Oh,
This
we're
jab might
getting
just take
duffed.
it.
We're getting duffed. Not quite killing because Samus is a heavier character, but that cannonball is out. Cannot get the down air to connect. And again, with these beefy up Bs, Zap has no desire to try to
Trash,
grab
how'd
edge
you
and get
do
forced
that?
from disadvantage. Instead, has to go high. We're going to abandon ship yet again, and another intercept. These high recoveries
on,
just
Zap.
are not working out.
Do not let a reverse
I mean,
3LB
at the
in
end of
your
that last game,
future.
we saw why low recoveries aren't really as much on the table, because at any percent you can die to a bomb. But the high recoveries,
W.
it's just rinse and repeat, easy charge shot into forward air. What else can Bowser Jr. do?
Not too much, unfortunately, it looks like.
Yeah.
Ooh, and there we go again. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing you got to do against the characters that aren't as great, is just force them to in situations where they
And
can't
for the record,
win,
I got no issue with
right? If you
Siski.
are
But
above
Zap
Samus as Bowser Jr.
is
there
a
not
proud
much you can do.
year-long
You ban the
subscriber.
ship, oh, you get punished for that. Your stock is gone.
You must
We're
root
seeing
for the
Siski
team,
now
chat.
playing
If any of
on
you
the
was on
platform for
stage right
everything.
now,
I love that you
even if you were going up against,
to avoid this side special and the down air.
I don't
again.
know,
Zap is
MK Leo
finding
or
the
Light,
right now.
I root for
One
you.
of the most brutal 0 to death
Community
ever.
man. Community man.
43%. This is Siski came down from the Angel platform saying, "We got a business."
It's a snuff film, like 100, like literally the whole
Cut
time.
the stream all of a sudden.
It's just
We gotta
sudden,
go.
like it just lasted like a whole 2 minutes. The slowest 0 to death. It's like, no, please. But man,
And it's kind of still going.
it's still
my.
going.
This is 240% untouched for
Well, this is
Siski.
embarrassing.
Zap just all of a sudden
Okay.
one hit neutral. All right, yeah, it's
We're back.
Golly.
We're back.
Finally, Zap on the board once more. Yeah, like you're saying, Siski, something clicked with this guy. He knows exactly what's going on, abusing the same as game plan perfectly right now. The Zap saying, hey, no matter how far I'm down, if I get crazy, I can find something. But maybe getting a little too crazy, still able to make his way on. But Siski just turning it up. The same as moves are just working.
two players shared a moment right there. They both just upbeat immediately. What if we both went to the top platform together? Unless, oh, was that a taunt?
That was an accidental taunt. There was no way,
That was
zero
actually
way.
junior
That was,
tag. You guys know, that's junior tag from the other. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. You had us both. You had us both.
I was like, wait, what?
J-Dog shot me the most confused look. He was
What
like,
does E stand
I'm
for?
playing a different
Elite
game.
Entertainer.
What the heck?
But not right now
Zap
because I'm eating.
definitely looked down at his controller like, wait a minute, how did that happen?
Yeah,
Yeah, that is definitely that
Don't
isn't a
judge
taunt to get
me.
body. That's a taunt to get kicked in the teeth, and you know you deserved it.
yeah. Not even deserves. Like you just misinput taunt. It's like I wasn't even trying to BM. It was just I just misinput the
Damn,
button.
this looks like it's just boring as
I
hell.
forgot. Wrong button.
my honest theory for how the set is going is after game 2, Icy Mist sent Siski the notes on the matchup.
Eating entertainer,
Listen, man,
true.
I'm tired of fighting Yoda Cage. Here you go. You got it, guy. But now we're in game 5. We're taking this back to Smashville, which honestly might be a pretty bad move from Siski, considering how we saw game 1 go. And in game 1, we never saw how Zap can mix up recoveries from under the stage. So the one thing Zap has been struggling with, getting back to ledge, could be a lot easier for him now.
The side B directly under the stage. That is actually, yeah, that is an X Factor moment. We haven't seen that at all.
Yeah. I think the other thing is like with a lot of low and mid tiers, when you kind of kill the linchpin of their game plan, so many other things start to fall apart. And for that, Bowser Jr.
I need Zap to. I don't want to hear no
Siski in the
excuse. I need
last
Zap to
games
win this game
absolutely
5,
shutting
bro.
it out. Like it's been a non-factor, and because
Clutch
of that,
up, Zap. Let
nothing
your
else
nuts
really
hang.
works in this character's kit because it all kind of branches off of that.
At that point, it becomes a matchup not between characters, but between players. It's
Yeah.
become, me as Zap, what do I do here? How do I make you scared what other junior moves have you not seen before? And how can I just go in there and, like you said, the uppies right in front of his shield to the floating off back forward airs, something to keep you shook.
Boom!
Something like that, the up smash out of shield coming out at the perfect time, and Zap taking that early lead in this game.
Real talk, what I think I'm seeing here too is that Siski is a good player and has understood now what this character's trying to do. Like, you can gimmick away your game or two, but then when you stop relying on the gimmicks, when you're like, oh, we're back to fundies now, I got you.
Yeah.
Now this is Zap's opportunity to show that not only am I a junior player, but I'm a good player too. I can go ahead and have the adaptation to your adaptation.
Okay,
Don't sleep on my boy, bro.
Getting a little bit of damage. There we go, that panic up B. Junior's way heavier than I think every time.
Oh, this character's a menace. A menace.
Case in point, way heavier.
170.
I'm gonna send chat. I'm gonna send Zap a nice
not even gonna come close
message on Discord if he wins this.
Out, but
I'm just gonna say good job,
Jim.
Jim.
There we go.
Good call out, Momo.
Why didn't you come through to DC? We're all here. I'll be honest with you, Ignis.
It was cool.
I thought about it,
He did the thing.
but
He did do the thing that you were saying.
Made it.
you know, I just didn't. I don't know what happened. Thank you so much for 16 months, bro. I hope you're having a great time out there, man.
Good jump away by Zap.
Seriously. Looks like a great event. It's nice to see unique events like this be able to get put together. You know what I'm saying? Really nice.
Pressure Siski's out of shield game. Finally, here comes the up smash shield on the ledge once more. But now the Mecha Koopa coming in so clutch against that charge shot. Siski has much less time on the stage to set out missiles and charge shots.
Yeah, I was gonna say for you, it's just like a hop and a skip.
It is a little bit brutal though, right there in those animations. Like, go, my child, I have need of your services. Just send the Mecha
I'll have to
Koopa,
make
it's
sure to
like,
get
you
there
need to
next
take
time,
care of
brother.
daddy.
But yeah, hope you're having a good time, man.
Hey,
Thank you for
better
stopping by.
than
Thanks for the
me, okay.
resub too, my
That's how it
G.
is, I see.
Really appreciate
Oh,
that.
no. Both of them kind of committing hard.
Oh, got him. Let's go, Zap. Yes, let's go, Zap.
One stock.
Give me
away
one
from
more,
upsetting
Zap.
Siski.
Give me one more,
Are we
Zap.
seeing Nooch here from Zap?
I think we are. Just a little bit of nooch. It took until game 5, but you know what? Better late than never.
I mean, that's really just the adaptation is that Zap has shown you now understand what my character does, so I'm just going to outspace you. I'm going to hit you with these out-of-shield options, and turns out my character's got pretty good frame data with these options.
Now you
Give me one more, Zap.
Yeah, now we must play the game.
Yeah.
Now Zap's biggest game plan is setting up Mecha Koopa and looking for a roll in to find a grab and find an up air.
Munching on fries, watching Sonic dominate.
Frame data on that up air.
Hey, I'm a big Sonic fan, so I can't even be mad at. I'm never mad at Sonic.
Like crazy.
Sonics and Spargo are my
Locking down
guys.
the anti-air game, that's the only thing you have at this point. Making sure Junior does not get
Those are my
in by
guys.
any means necessary.
Is Riddles at this tournament too?
Yeah, this is definitely zone.
Riddles is at this tournament?
Right now.
Okay.
Mid percentage.
And Ken.
Feast around here. We get one up air, and we might threaten for a kill.
That get up attack actually.
Riddles,
beat up
Mr. E next?
Dark.
Oh, that's a dub. I'm watching that. I'm tapped again. I'm tapped
do
up
it again,
again,
though.
chat.
That's
Come
how
on,
he
Zap.
rolls through.
Clutch
Okay,
up, Zap.
gets
Clutch
the
up.
grab, gets that offside positioning. Now baits out the jump and gets that forward air as well.
Oh,
Things
no,
starting to go
Zap
Siski's
is
way.
falling
He's in
apart,
Zap's
please.
head. Here comes the ledge trapping. Gets another.
Zap,
I think he's doubled
please.
up there. He's going to have to recover really high or really low. What's the mix-up? Going high, and we got the Smashville platform. Now paralysis prevents Siski from getting out there. Shoots that charge shot, but now Siski solid lead, and now he's getting out dodge away from the Mecha Koopa. This is so scary, man.
You're fine, Zap. You're fine. Stay focused.
Find an opening here. Siski playing the keep away game so smart right now. The bombs in the charge shot. Gonna find that
Oh, he
no
might
tech
win.
in the last moment.
Damn.
And unfortunately, without the tech in the most
Oh,
moment,
Zap.
Siski finds it with the dash tag. A reverse 3-0 from EU solo rep here. What a showing.
That was
Damn,
so
Zap.
scary.
Locked in.
Locked
Damn, Zap.
the
I'm
heck
sorry, bro. I was
in.
rooting for you,
Okay.
man.
That was so scary
I was
the whole
rooting
way
for you.
through. Now I mean, even Siski had to clutch his chest there for a quick second.
Oh, yeah.
But like,
Damn.
Zap, that would have
That's
been a
tough,
huge
bro.
upset.
That's a heartbreaker, bro. That's a heartbreaker. Like I said, Zap's a friend of the stream, man. I want to see him do well, but
Leaf Shield also a fantastic
It's all
tool
good,
to be
bro.
able to
It's all
throw
good.
out there and just kind of walk up against your opponent with it.
he still
Great
did well. He
ways
still
to,
did
like,
super well, right?
get a combo starter going or apply shield pressure, and it just kind of forces your opponent to be able to just kind of not stand on their laurels.
Tries to land
there we
with
go.
that fair, but DD just evaporating that stock from Peanut thanks to one.
Was that Zap's
misspaced
dad? I think that was
landing.
Zap's dad, yeah.
And that's all he needed. That razor.
Glad
leaf
you're
found
streaming. I
its
was bored,
mark.
Af. That's the only
And
time you
dunked
come
the
to see
grab
me.
bomb, but that is A-okay. We didn't take
When
any
you're bored,
damage,
Bree.
from it. Yeah,
Typical
razor leaf
white
from
woman.
Ivysaur. I've harped on this enough from the previous sets, but dude, it's
So
such a good
typical. In
combo
fact,
card.
I'm used to it.
Has him
Hello,
off
Bree.
stage,
How are
he
you
goes for
today?
the Vine Whip to mix up how he's going to be able to get back onto the stage. We saw the potential back air coming out from Peanut, but could not find its mark. More forward airs coming out. Trying to apply that shield pressure with the up air. Going to finally catch that jump. Peanut still playing it pretty safe while DD jumps around these platforms.
Trying to find some way in, but it's actually Peanut who's been getting balled out now.
Well, I'm available today,
That's not
homie.
rare for him. He's usually used to being the one who
Cleared my whole schedule so I can stream for my goons. So we can watch these awesome tournaments today.
Looking to take this stock back. And look at these fadeaways that you were talking about during game number 1. He's still up to his old tricks.
Even with the stock disadvantage. Down throw, big combo damage coming out.
I feel like Naruto right now, bro. Sipping on that
A lot of mileage out
Ramito.
of that down throw. Easily converts into up Bs right afterwards.
Oh, Mr. E. Oh, is he up next? Is he on now? Yeah, because I mean, I'm going to keep it real. I know this is winners finals of DreamHack, but this is boring as fuck. Oh, they're not playing yet. They're not playing yet. Let me know when they start playing.
No up smash connecting this time.
Who you got for DreamHack? I mean, I like DD to win the whole thing. I'm not going to cap. It looks like he's about to get the grand final,
Right
so
through that down air. Very scary move to have to contend with, especially when you're like on the receiving end.
I'm feeling good.
More flamethrower, dragging up that damage by a bit. Ledge trapping, try to go for the trump, which he has rarely done this entire set, so I get why he wanted to go for it as a big mix-up. Obstacle right back over to Ivysaur because you're sitting at 150 damage. It's very scary. We're just going to jump over those F smashes and just kind of keep away.
Were you invited to
from it
this
for now.
tournament? Which tournament? There's
stall
two
a little
tournaments
bit.
going on.
For some way in again. Peanut, still been in the driver's seat as far as neutral goes, but unable to get the kill, and that just means DD is going to continue.
I was invited to DreamHack, but
now
it wasn't
short hop bear. Could be it for the
financially
stock.
worth it.
Land yet again.
Is
Get
Cola
good
playing?
parry coming out
Cola
of the
got
corner.
7. He's
Spot
out.
Dodge to avoid the grab. Back throw finally. Doesn't matter how heavy you are, you're going to die to that near the edge of the stage from Mega Man. Evening up the stocks, but taking quite a bit of damage in the process.
Yeah, and that's the big difference between like this game and a
I'm
lot
more
of
surprised
the
Last is at this
in
tournament
this set is that
instead of
usually
Coinbox. I
Peanut
thought he, I mean, I know he lives in Atlanta,
not
but I still thought he'd
let
go to
the gap
Coinbox
between
IRL.
their percents and stocks get too wide, but now there's a full
Japan
triple-digit
Warrior?
number between them.
Yeah,
Negative.
a lot of like a catch up you're gonna have to do. And we were talking about in the previous game how like the timer wasn't really that big of a factor, and it was just something that just naturally happened from their playstyles. Now it might start to come into fruition because we are both still at 2 stocks apiece and below the 3-minute mark.
Fair connects from DD.
Yeah, Goblin's still in. Goblin's in top 4.
Again, and some more damage thanks to the flamethrower.
I mean, Goblin's side of the bracket,
I respect it, throwing that Metal Blade upwards just in case.
I think it was a
jump.
little
Here
easier.
should be the stock, and yeah, DD.
Like Cola's loser side was Omega, would have been Omega into Apollo Kage. Whereas Goblin had Wampy into Anathema, which is still tough, but definitely not as hard.
Not going to stop with this spacing. Oh my god, the withdrawal, eating that Metal Blade.
Oh, but quick up tilt from Peanut, going to, despite the massive lead that DD managed to grab himself, even us right back up. So, Peanut back to his old tricks again.
Again, throwing up the Metal Blade, just to try to catch people's approaches.
Am I going to
More
Japan
mix-ups
next month?
for those
Nah,
down tilts.
I'm going to
Squirrel
go
gets
to
a lot of damage off
Illuminati
of down
Mixed
tilt at this
Moves.
percentage because it allows you to
In
push
New
up
York!
backwards and either get a combo after it or just go for like a tech read.
40%, now 45 on DD. Peanut suddenly in a position to take us to a game 5.
Now,
Expected that, given how the
low-key, Haley,
stocks
I'm
went.
going to ride with you for
Yeah, I
that.
mean, he's got the lead. Eventually, DD's going to have to be a little bit more
Riddles
aggressive,
time,
just
baby.
like that with the up B. 90 seconds left on the clock.
And as soon as
All
he
right.
just gets a little
Oh
bit
my
aggressive,
To be continued over there.
Game's okay.
Riddles versus Meister
I
E.
can see it for sure. I think we're getting a
I
little bit
need
of a
it.
Check right here is both players taking just a moment
I need
to
it.
consider their options, or we're just going right into it.
I'm not sure. Are we?
I'm excited.
I saw a forward air hit, and then they backed off immediately. It's like,
Sometimes
oh,
I can't tell with Kazuya, man.
True.
The Animal Crossing map is very beautiful. Yeah.
That is neutral.
It's also very aesthetically
Neutral is a
pleasing.
myth perpetrated by sortie mains. Yeah. To convince
Mr.
us
E
all
so
that,
slept on,
we
tell
have
him,
a
bro.
chance to actually play
Tell
them.
him.
That we have to respect the line of scrimmage. No, you don't.
Just go in.
Yeah, just hit.
Disjoint
Hopefully Riddles has been practicing.
spacing, nerd. What if
Every
I just
move
roll
is
in and
disjointed
press
if
down
you believe
tilt?
enough.
Exactly.
It's only minus if you're like.
Yeah. I know where you go with that. I love that quote. Yeah,
Nothing is minus. How about that?
Minus is a mentality.
Yeah,
Let's see
there you
Mr.
go.
E do
There
it.
you
We'll
go.
see.
Exactly.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah, the buttons.
When's
looks like the buttons are
Kazuya?
working
Why?
well.
When is
Can I just talk
Kazuya
about how
not
much I
banned?
love Kazuya
Who bans
backdash?
Kazuya, bro?
He's
It's
literally
so
out here moonwalking
The
away
Korean
from you.
backdash.
Yeah,
I love the name of that too. The Korean backdash.
it's so good.
How long are these damn button checks?
look like.
The hell, I could have kept watching the other set.
Yeah.
You slow gyms.
Like,
Game 5.
I mean, Electric Wind got fit. Gates of Hell, Electric Wind got fit.
Tombstone Smasher. Like, I have like
You
a
got that
whole list.
lexicon?
Yeah, actually.
This
Come
man
on,
has
DD.
an
I
image
need
on
you
his
to beat
phone that is just
Peanut.
every name of Kazuya's moves.
Actually,
I
I'm
need
I'm
you
not
to
gonna
send me
watch
that.
it.
That's
But I
actually
need you to
sick.
do it.
Yeah. So like Jumping Knuckle, Searing Edge, Jumping
You
Soba,
need to do
Devil
it.
Blaster,
No
Devil
split.
Fist.
There ain't no
Devil Ring,
split screens. This ain't
Tsunami
Halo,
Kick,
bitch.
Stature Smash, Flash Tornado. Like they go pretty hard.
They do. Also, Mr. Mishima right there. I love that he starts that off. He's got like the demon apparel on, and then he just got those arms crossed.
Yeah.
Who won the
Yeah, what you gonna do?
LCQ?
Terrifying.
Who came out of the LCQ, chat?
All right, but here we go. Mr. E versus Riddles. I didn't get to transfer
Syrup,
out earlier,
Lima,
but I
Mr.
love
E,
how he
and
has been moving
somebody
today.
else.
He has been moving phenomenally. Like every single time you think you have him locked
Raph,
down, he
Jake,
just
Lima, and
takes that
Syrup,
extra
and
centimeter
Mr. E.
back
Okay.
and base
So there
out
were
and knocks
5
him
spots.
And
What the
that's
hell?
why
I thought
feel
it was
like,
only 4.
you know, Riddles is obviously the
All right.
favorite here.
How does that
Case in
work?
point.
Kazuya Mishima in points.
Kazuya Mishima.
Like good.
Oh,
God,
Shiny
it is
Mark
just a
DQ'd. Oh,
one-touch
that makes
option, gets
sense. Okay,
unparried.
cool.
Tries for something a little bit fancy.
Riddles,
Air dodge
what
off
are you
stage,
doing?
Very nearly spelling doom for Riddles.
Bounced off the ledge. Like bounced off the ledge. What was that?
And you mentioned it, J-Dog, the movement from Mr. E is actually very pivotal in a matchup like this because, of course, sitting in place with Lucina, you have that great disjoint.
Whoever
You
wins
can't
this
sit in
is a
place, but
W
once
either way. I
Kazuya
like both
approaches
these guys a lot.
Once he finds the right timing to get in, like you saw there, he took 40%. And there's, again, the armor from the down special. 153% of rage. Mr. E trying to find the open stock as soon as possible, going all the way out there and just constantly staying on the move. There goes the forward air. The key Mr. E forward air we're seeing all day.
But the problem is you cannot allow that.
Maybe
to
we can get
begin
Riddles for
stock
lights
at
out this week.
190.
Let's see how he does.
Anytime you allow
If he top
Mr.
8s, we'll ask
Mishima
him. If
to
not,
hit
he probably doesn't
190%,
want to be
you're
bothered.
liable to die at 0-4 times.
I know these players.
Ooh, I mentioned that was nasty. And the angle's going to be even worse. Yeah, if he shoots the laser, if he got hit, that was actually it. But Mr. E's still able to weather that storm, make it back. Riddles just needs one more hit, one more electric. Actually, electric not even needed. Amish Kazuya out here. Not
Did
even
you know
needing that
MTLA
at
was
all.
supposed to be in this?
believe
He was, but he said he couldn't make it.
Amish Kazuya.
I mean, it's super
something
close
you
to the
don't worry about.
holidays, right?
Yeah,
Super
true.
close to the holidays. You gotta
My
keep
man
that
is
in mind.
out here working, okay? Yeah,
Kazuya is not going to Chick-fil-A. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, true. He'd own it, actually. He'd buy one. Man's rich as heck.
I mean, with them suits, you
Yeah.
better be.
Yeah, that's Gucci, okay.
Yeah, exactly, 100%.
These
Off stage
commentators are
now,
hilarious.
trying to go ahead and get some kind of a counter right there,
called
and
his
that will
suit
actually claim the
Gucci.
stock, drawing it even, and after a explosive stock one for Riddles, Mr. E drawing even, and this is kind of looking exactly
Nah,
like we
IDQ
thought it
versus
would be.
Kazi. I'm
We've
not
seen
fighting
them
that
dominating the
bull.
neutral and
What
off
kind of
stage, but
loser ass
it's
attitude
gonna
is
be
that, bro?
crazy
You
off
gonna
stage
give up the
for
fight
Riddles.
before you even put your hands
Fair
up?
miss right there from Riddles after that
Pitiful.
down throw to miss the electric.
Disappointed
only get the
in
regular
you.
Wind God Fist.
Splat
That actually
tutorials.
could be pretty huge because now Mr. E has a lead. I mean, leads don't really
It's
matter
like you're
against
probably
Kazuya, but they matter for
disappointed in the way I
edge
just
guards
butchered your
we've seen.
name.
And that's the
Now we both got something to
This
talk
neutral air
about.
is so crucial in these spots too. It is just zoning Riddles out. You can't even dash through it because it goes so quickly that you're not going to be able to buffer a run animation in between it if you parry the first hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way that Mr. E's using the Nair off stage and around that platform too, making Riddles scared to approach in any means.
Making him
We're
terrified.
seeing Riddles here just trying to weigh his options, trying to find any way to get in. You have the Rage Drive online. The down smash is not going to take it, obviously. But again, the movement from Mr. E is so pivotal here, around, off stage, and the ledge.
E, remind people to
Any
like the
mistake
video. Yes,
Riddles
if you're watching on YouTube,
Same goes Mr. E.
thank you. If you're a fan of Mr. E and you want him to win this first game, spam that like button. Quickly, hurry, hurry, hurry!
Mr. E
Okay, he
takes
won.
game number 1. I was so scared when we started doing those like forward dashes, invincible.
Okay.
He like went for the like command grab right there. That was the input command grab that totally
Scottish
would've killed him.
Exalt. Hello,
He would
my
have been
friend.
sent to the Shadow Realm with that hit.
Petrifying to see Kazuya invulnerably dashing at
My
you.
friend
We
name's
talked about
Kazuya.
how
I've been
good that
bullshit so
neutral
many
air was.
times
Well,
that
guess
you get
what?
before it even
That
starts.
upper
Hey,
body
you know what?
invulnerability
I see
is
you have some
certainly
trauma
a
to
counter
deal with.
if
That's
Mr.
okay,
E's
I
trying to
get it.
zone with that option.
This is
Is
not even a
Lucina
joke. When I
better
see
than
like
Mr.
Kazuya's
E?
do 2
Outside
or
of
3
Proto?
dashes like that, my fight or flight activates. Like my heart starts beating
Mr. E
fast.
is
Like
that-
what is he
is the
doing?
Lucina
It's like
man.
have you ever had like a dog
that
chase
guy.
you? It's
Yeah.
the exact same
Yeah.
feeling that I get.
I'm a fan of EE, so I'll
So
hit that
eventually,
mark
y'all,
and like
if you
button.
ever
That's what
hear
I'm talking about,
J-Dog by, it's because we got a
Raph.
couple more of those invulnerable dashes and he ran right out the venue.
Yeah, it's horrifying. I'm fight or flight, and I'm not a fighter. Okay.
20 more, we got 200 likes. I see 180. I see 180. I see 180.
Honestly, I do, of course, really like the stage from Riddles. A lot of these stocks from him have not been taken off the ceiling.
I think we're starting
And
to
these side
see
platforms
some-
are going to be so good for these Kazuya trains. Of course, Mr. E, like I said, ready for these Kazuya combos off stage. that up special, that invincible up special coming in so clutch for him.
Honestly, I
So
wish
at
Riddles would just play as Terry,
113,
bro.
Even a mediocre
I don't know why he's
combo for
obsessed with
Riddles
Kazuya
does
so
over
much.
100%.
I get Kazuya as like some counterpick cheese.
Yeah.
That is the
And,
character
oh,
you
no,
used to
you
beat
have to air dodge
Spargo
through that
at
laser.
Core Priority.
And
But
Riddle's not really doing anything at the ledge there. I mean, when you're playing this dominant and on stage, there's no real reason to. Just let your opponent come back, and so you can hit him more.
maybe I'm
that
just being
double
a
jump really
big
well
baby.
too. I feel like that's one of the big secret sauces in Riddles Kazuya. This is a character that isn't particularly mobile
need to
in
play
the air, so you have to
Kazuya.
use
You wanna
every
cry
single
when I
one of
get
your
held
resources,
bleeding.
guard them
Oh, yeah, you're in trouble.
jealously.
Yeah.
Going super deep is Mr. E, unable to connect. So instead, in an
Boom!
untechnical situation, looked like, and the air dodge was used. Another air dodge.
That
activated,
weak-ass
and then
laser
the
don't be
footstool
killing
afterward
nothing.
for a complete reversal. And now Riddles in a scramble situation off stage. What a difference a moment makes.
Oh, and the gentleman 1, 2, 3. But man, that was the hardest spot start I've ever seen Kazuya have to take. Okay. Mystery is out here staying alive for days.
The mic real quick.
Oh
And getting
my.
these kills too.
He is
Going
out there.
all the way out there.
Sheesh.
That forward air is all the way back in New York, bro.
Don't ask me why.
Mr. E able to lock in right now. And again, the way he's playing around this platform, first on Town and now on Kalos, forcing Kazuya to go off stage to approach you. But
Sheesh.
oh my.
Was that a Ferb stack too? I saw Riddles turn
Toots,
around
man.
and try to basically cover the roll out too. Any Kazuya that can do that consistently is so terrifying. Even these oddly positioned platforms on Kalos. Look at that. Mr. E was terrified and air dodged in immediately because he recognized that getting stuck on that platform was death. But even with that option, Riddles still chased Mr. E down.
I gotta mention how he used the
I think I bagged myself a German girl.
With
She's
the upper body
badass.
invincibility
You need to
avoid the
show her
shooter.
that you
was
somebody
insane.
who can handle
It's
her
so
very
important in
expensive
this
taste.
Something else I really need to
Perfect
point out is,
example,
like,
5 gifted
Mr.
subs to a
Riddles
black
style.
streamer right now.
He has missed 4
She gonna be like,
electrics in this
"Dad,
game,
I'm about
and
to
he's still
knock
been
your
burning off them,
socks
getting
off
good stuff
tonight."
off them, but
I know what I'm talking about.
Oh no!
Lucina
Yeah.
does not make that pack. Good night.
Is that it?
Oh, wait,
That's
hold
it.
on.
Yeah, go out there for
Gee,
insurance. You have another
sheesh.
stop, so why not? Yeah.
Scottish, I'm trying to help you out, bro. Show her the clip. I'll gas you up. I'll gas you up.
Golly, bro.
Yeah, this is a character, isn't it?
DDP went
I was thinking about whether we were going to
about
get the Kazuya or the
150%.
Terry
Who
in
won
the
it?
spot, and I think Riddles is showing us why the Kazuya was the pick.
Yeah, and I think I heard or lip read the bands being Battlefield
DD won?
Smashville from Riddles.
Salad Wings, great pick.
In the words of Dr. Umar,
Yeah.
I swear, please add some jank stages to the stage.
I keep
just
telling
want
you,
a little bit of
consciousness
knowledge.
over
Here comes a
coochie,
million.
politics over
Skylock.
punani.
exactly.
Give me anything.
Either of the Yoshis.
Yeah.
Slant
Throw me
or
a
not.
Unova. Throw me a
We
Unova.
must stay
Nova's-
focused, brothers.
yeah,
we
listen.
must stay focused.
I love Unova.
Unova, I
Not
think
bad.
legitimately was a skill issue. Like if you teleport and like bounce off, like that's on you.
Yeah, Bree,
well,
he's locked in.
Simply pick a character with
my
an
guy.
that doesn't teleport.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hashtag bring, if all the Palu mains think Palu's bad, then let's bring back Unova. So let's drop Palu. Problem solved. Anyways, that's a conversation for another day. Bring us back
shouts to
Town
Riddles
City,
as a
and
person,
Mr.
but
E
boo
loves
his
going on
character.
stage Tons of times.
Daniel said, "I'm not having
Lucina,
it."
Again, being able to jump around from the platform and using Lucina to cover ledge options and jumping high, it is so good for Lucina in this matchup. We're going to see here, Riddles is really struggling because of Kazuya's jump height getting onto that top platform and facing this Lucina up there.
Oh, going for the counter. That likely would have killed if Riddles went for an early up B, which he is prone to do sometimes. But did he time that so that he would get like out there a bit faster?
Oh, nice.
Could
Platforms.
be. It
Oh.
did look like it actually messed up E's attempt right there, though. And
Damn.
considering that it ended in
Sick.
Mystery losing that first stock, perhaps it was unintentional and actually interrupted the flow.
Yeah. Good stuff from Riddles, not air dodging in right there. Most of other players would have. But Mr. E still playing so safe and
She lives with her
confident. Look at
ex,
that little dash
and
back
bro
down
was in
throw
the
right there.
other
spacing
is
from
in the
Mr. E
other room
is
crying by
unreal
himself
today.
while she was chilling with me
Luckily,
on call.
Not the full rage drive. just
What
regular
the
command
hell?
grab. So you're only going to take 20% as opposed to like the 35,
That's a shame.
40. There we go. E. Back in.
Y'all might want to be careful about that though, bro. You put somebody at their lowest, sometimes they snap.
We're seeing him
I'm
again
just
for
keeping it
the
real
down
with you. I ain't trying to say nothing. I'm
Riddles
just keeping it
really
real with you.
struggling mainly for approaching this Lucina from the ledge, right? He's constantly being
Don't
sent
kick a
from
man
off
when he's
speed.
down for no
Like I said
reason, bro.
earlier, the execution of this man.
Have
Every single time
have
we
some
found it,
humility.
he's found
Take you a
upwards
long
of
way. Take you
60%.
in
Where
life.
this might just be the
Take you a
stop
long
here.
way in life. Have some humility.
Oh my lord!
Just my
And you know
advice.
what set
My
that up
advice.
is the dash backs. The mobility back and forth with Riddles. We talked about the invulnerable dashes forward.
Footsies.
But yeah, the footsies are immaculate. Riddles is playing as if he's playing an FGC character, but not in Smash, but in Street Fighter.
Yeah. Except in Tekken also. True. Like, it's everywhere.
Come on, Eric.
Across Tekken, the game went too early. That game was hyped. True.
Air dodge, but a little bit too low
Riddles, you
was
Jim.
Riddles, so giving up that stock for free. Does have a bit of a lead here, but now the pressure is on Mr. E to make that opportunity count.
If Coinbox is all today, or is top, Coinbox, everything's today. Coinbox is going on right now. DreamHack is also happening, but we're watching them simultaneous. DreamHack just finished winners finals. DDD's in grand finals over Peanut.
Boon for Riddles' game plan.
Bro. Another conversion. Riddles is just making stuff up, bro. Scribble Knots the character. He's making the ideas come to life on the screen. And there goes the back throw into the depths of the town and the city. Golly.
I mean, we're out here in downtown D.C. I'm pretty sure that boot kick landed Mr. E and Nova.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Oh
No one understands that reference, Scabs. We are not geographyists.
Those are the scariest.
But I appreciated it. Ooh, loser slice.
You know that angle.
Stupid.
Damn, this is a good one. Goblin and Apollo Kage. What the heck?
Yes.
There's too much
And the
going
messed up
on
part
right
is that
now,
that's
chat.
like below 45 degrees. Like, he was below the stage when he finally got control of his character.
Yeah.
Like, what do you actually do in that spot with the command grab like that?
Don't get grabbed.
Simply true.
Yeah.
Always you have
Yeah,
that
but you have a
wisdom for us,
sword.
J-Dog.
Just keep him out.
Yeah.
Just forward tilt.
Upper body vulnerability does a hell of a lot of work, though, for Riddles. I have lost track the number of times that Mr. E tosses out an air, and then Riddle just like, I'm all electric. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah. Well, Lucina has not seen electricity before, okay? It's an impossible matchup.
Don't age character.
Yeah.
Lucina just, like, again, she does really well in holding around the platforms. The second we have no platforms in play, that's where Riddles comes to life. That's where he forces Mr. E in such bad situations. But Mr. E utilizing these platforms to the utmost extent. But finally, here comes Riddles landing here with the forward air. But the Dolphin Slash coming in clutch.
Oh, my
the
goodness.
one move coming out of Mr. E's pocket and doing wonders for him. And that counter.
All right, Eric, I see you. Game 5, game 5.
Defense from Mr. E there, too. The reason he was able to get
Nigel Uno, love you too, bro. Appreciate it.
Just away. And, okay, see, another time the defense coming through actively. Mr. E able to keep himself alive by mashing that up B. The defense is...
Change the audio. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sticking on
you know,
there.
your offense doesn't match up to his.
Yeah, we're not really able to go ahead and use hitboxes to zone out Riddle, so instead what you do is you break up the combos with those quick options, particularly...
Come on, Eric. Take this to game 5, Eric. Take this to game 5.
Options, just go ahead and mash that one if you are in the air or on the ground and make Riddles be frame perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing of forcing this Kazuya to be on the money with the way he's able to hit these buttons. And Mr. E forcing Riddles into very bad positions where he just can't approach safely because he's down a stock and a half. He doesn't have the safety to come in and throw out the laggy and throw out the electric. Because if you whiff an electric like that, you get a big punish like we've been seeing with these jab blocks from Mr. E time and time again. And the forwarders coming out there, dude, the big fly swatter move. That's the motion I do when I'm get out of here. Just get back.
Nice.
Mr. E up 3 stocks to 1 right now. And looking like it's not stopping.
The neutral beat too, just from the edge.
Tay-Mud, that
I've seen
sounds
Mr. E do
delicious,
that like 2
bro.
or 3 times now
What the
this
heck?
tournament, and every single time
Yeah, I mean,
you
a
see
slow
the
cooker.
opponent react viscerally. It's like, did I really get hit with that?
Yes, you did.
At this point, I think that's the Mr. E. Like, the shield breaker, the way he does it so quickly, just to strike fear into your heart is the scariest
Commentators
thing.
lying their ass off. He ain't frame perfect
Super
at all.
establishes the threat, but Riddles finally gets a stock.
You got to
And
make
look at that was
the
such a
player
made-up
sound
combo
amazing.
that
Don't you
was
understand?
almost true. Mr. E is playing on fire today. This might be the best I've ever seen him play.
I mean, if you're catching Riddles swinging in that spot, you have 5 frames of invuln from aerial up B. So just, yeah, if you're going to go ahead and jump and toss out an aerial and you think that that Riddles is going to kind of come in with a electric, that might be a perfect read.
Yeah, and he has to burn that rage drive just to get the damage, just to get something. And Riddles sacrifice safe positioning.
Uh-oh.
It's all a bait. It's all a ruse.
That's so messed up.
Oh, man.
I've been here before. And the back comes out. It's okay, never mind. We made it out.
All right.
Hold.
Yeah, no jump scares,
Hold.
no jump scares.
We're good.
Hold.
J-Dog, we're okay.
All right. We're okay. For
All
now,
right, I saved the
but
title. I
when will
fixed
we
it.
start forward
I don't know
dashing
why I
again,
piped
man?
coin.
When will he forward dash again?
That's
I'm
weird.
scared.
It's not fighting Mr.
People
E,
are probably
fighting
confused.
us.
What the hell's a coin?
There's something against us.
Game number 5.
Yet
Again,
again.
Game 5.
Yeah. I think out of the 3 or 4 sets we've had, the only one that wasn't a Game 5 was Spark of Syrup. Yeah, Wrath Send Game 5, Siski Zap Game 5, Riddles E Game 5.
So shout out to the folks that put this tournament on because they understood the folks they were inviting.
Yeah.
They understood how to do the seeding and they recognized that
Mr. E
is
Riddles.
so
Who you
close.
got for game
I mean, other than
5?
Spargo being the favorite, can you really consider who's going to get like 3rd place or 4th place?
I can.
No, sir.
I'm not taking
In
any
a different
bets, man.
timeline, this could be the start of Rush Hour 4. But unfortunately, they must battle against each other in the battle right now.
He was playing fantastic.
Swings to the side of Riddles within the span of 10
That's the thing
seconds,
about this character.
eviscerating that
He
stock.
just needs to be in more positions where he can actually play the game, and I don't doubt him. But right now, Riddles, something unlocked in between games, man.
Exactly, chat.
I think that's really the option here, is that this character doesn't
Exactly.
really have the best defensive tools, but every tool is phenomenal when you're coming off that frame advantage from a parry. So simply predict what your opponent's going to toss out and then actively move so that you can shield it and then get that
Eric is
perfect parry going.
Eric is getting the dog shit beat out of him.
Oh,
right
that
now.
was so rude. That electric.
Lord.
Right through the
I don't even know if I
forward
can
air.
keep
Mr.
watching
not having
this.
any avenues to get back to the center stage.
57%, by the way. That's all Riddles was on before he took
Oh,
the
no!
Not like that. Foul. Foul on the play. Foul on the play.
Redo the play. Second
Run it
stop.
back. Are you really going to do this a couple miles from the White House, bro? Come on.
Oh,
messed up.
man.
That game 5 was messed up, man. I was hyped to get, like, you know, a knockdown drag out, like it could be anyone's game. Then all of a sudden, Kazuya Mishima arrived in the building.
The answer is let them know what you got.
Yeah.
It's Kazi from the top rope.
Eric got curb stomped, bro. Oof. That was tough to watch.
Might be doing this on purpose.
But that's why we got Goblin and Apollo Kage. Let's see how this
And
is
what's
going.
actually funny is I always believe, like,
Good
no Roy
grief.
or even Clown for that matter wants dash attack. I feel like dash attack is always a misinput, and they want it forward.
Yeah, Riddles definitely be having the
but it worked
BS,
out
bro.
anyway.
You know
Yeah,
what
it
he's
did work
doing.
out. He missed the tech. So here we go. Hollow Bastion now for game number 3. Now this is the stage we want for Snake. Snake's like this a lot more than Smash, but just because of the nature of it being slightly bigger. Also having that build platform be huge. Up
Oh,
Damage,
boy,
though,
too.
early on going the way of Goblin instead of AK, despite it being his stage counter pick. Looking for a nair here, though. AK fires back and puts him in a disadvantageous spot on the ledge. This is not where Goblin wants to be against a Snake as trigger happy as AK.
I think he keeps
What
trying to
happy?
get grenades right in front of Goblin. Trying to go for the second follow-up. The up tilt right in the middle of the stage, deleting that first one.
Hope they don't stream all losers. I have no idea how they're running the tournament, bro. All I know is we're watching it because I said today is a dedicated Smash restream day, and I meant it. So, with that being said, if you have yet to like the stream on YouTube, make sure you do that for me. Make sure you subscribe as well. If you're on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. Consider subscribing yourself. It could be my holiday gift, $4.99 or a Twitch Prime, or a gifted sub to keep us over the line. You pick, chat. You pick.
Game 3.
I don't need a lump of coal. I'm already black enough. But a sub, oh, that's a great way to show some love.
And
Thank
you
you.
know what? You play a Snake long enough, you're eventually going to get scouted out on a roll-off down throw. It just happens.
I mean, that was like almost revenge for whenever Goblin gets a down tilt tech chase, you know? Coming back in here, AK landing down in the center of the stage. 93 damage on himself. Pulling out yet another grenade, and that damage is starting to climb from his side. Look
Because
at
you're a
Chase
goat,
up
Trash,
so
but we already
high up
knew
in
that,
the
brother.
air. I get the frustration when you see a Snake recovering that high.
Tell
you
him,
just get
Ryan.
kind of sick of it, so you want to do anything with it
Ryan
in
and
power.
Trash, man, that's
Try to
like
get that
Shaq and
feel
Kobe
off
in
the
my
top.
chat
That's
right now.
exactly
Love these
what Goblin's
guys.
doing with these
My
double
brothers
jumps
from
mid-stage
another.
to try to catch up to it, but they can be dangerous. You don't want to spend your double jump like that.
You definitely do not, because it results in, well, situations like this, Asti. 69% on Goblin, and he's just continuing to get damage racked up on him. AK looking for a down smash on
Oh,
ledge.
wow.
Finally,
Did-
Goblin takes
Turn
advantage
around,
of a
up
missed
tilt?
back air, dashes underneath, and gets that late hit up tilt.
Monday does.
Yo, there it is. PP4 Moist.
Here towards center stage.
I got a
Something
PP for
really
you
possible.
if you keep
Unfortunately,
subscribing to me.
adding that damage. AK in a
Thanks for
very
the prime
comfy
gaming, big
position right now.
dog.
Go for all the trades in the
Appreciate
world
that.
And play as patient as he wants, but he doesn't have to. He just walks up, slowly grabs him. gets
Ooh,
called out
caught
by the
that air
missile,
dodge.
and
Nice.
Another point going
Don't do
towards
it.
Apollo Kage.
I don't
On
do
the
it.
verge of moving into losers finals.
On the verge of getting a rematch versus Peebnut as well. Player who sent him down into losers with a 3-0 in the winner's side semis.
Do that.
I would
Do that.
certainly like to see AK get another crack at the Carolina's favorite Mega Man. But he's got to take one more
What's
game
going on over here?
against Goblin before he can do it. And the venue for
For
that
lose
final
matches,
game potentially
twitch.tv
will be
/ I believe it's
FD.
DeBuzz. Liquid DeBuzz? It's DeBuzz's channel.
Yeah.
That's going to be decided as live right now. And we're going to have Syrup versus Sen there. So for those of you who want 2 streams up,
I want a
DeBuzz
nice
is the
even
side
game
stream.
here. in the middle of the stage. Let's get it.
Yep, thanks for the update. H-Box
Immediately
coming through, making magic happen.
Goblin
This
just
dude's one of the
wants
hardest working dudes in the
right
esports.
here,
Oh, for
right
God's
now.
sakes, brother, have some dignity.
He just wants somewhere where he can hit him. And taking out his anger.
At
You can
the
feel it with those up airs, man. Like, the second he recognized that Apollo Kage was out of double jumps and he was going to have to resort to spamming up B, he was just trying to capitalize as much damage on as possible with those up airs.
93%, you're talking about damage, and Goblin certainly has done a fantastic job of building it up, so the game plan's working to perfection. Back air connect, sends AK flying. Jab, back air, still not enough from center stage though.
More and more grenades getting tossed out by them. Plants a C4 on the right side of the stage.
J-Dog was sounding like
Another
J-Dog
grab
was sounding
coming
like
out as
this.
The follow-up answer.
He was chilling for H-Box.
On the WB.
Especially if this game continues as it's been going, but 72% on Goblin. If he's not careful, AK could quickly turn that into a stock, and he's looking for it right here. The up tilt doesn't quite kill, so Goblin's got a chance to...
Yo, my boy, Orange You Bang just gifted a membership. Oh, was gifted a membership.
Let him breathe, please.
No, he gifted a membership to Rome. Yo, thank you so much. Orangu.
Reset here.
Appreciate you, bro.
Gets the up tilt.
See, YouTube's definitely the slower things on terms of revenue, but when y'all show love, I do see it and I do appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Thank you.
Okay, we're just... These aren't true, so we're just going to spam grenades.
Yep,
Why not? The best defensive action.
Who's playing over here?
Okay, at this point, Goblin
Meister and Jake.
just like a raw back
Yeah, I'll catch you
air,
later.
a raw forward tilt, maybe a jab
Watch
up
this.
there.
I'm down. I'm down to watch. I'll catch you
Mixing
later.
it up. He's jumping over him, not swinging too much. Just trying to
Thanks
find that
again,
opening.
Orengu.
Managed to find the mark with that sour spot up air and the sweet spot up air.
Nah, you're fine, dude. I go live on YouTube too for a reason, brother. I appreciate it. Trust
some
me.
way back into
Thank
this
you.
game. But AK, none of the game plans that he's been going with throughout the set and throughout the tournament have been working. Back air connects, but still nothing from it.
I had a nude VR
I
set up
saw
for
you
today's
almost
stream, but
knock
Twitch
over
reverted their
desk.
policies.
Dude, he almost
They didn't want to let me loose.
Good
Good decision. Good decision over there, Jims.
But you know, when you're in this position, that's something you got to do as like, you can't
I'm
allow your
kidding, of
teammate,
course.
or your
I thought that was absolutely
Get too
horrible.
much advantage, but that down smash setting Goblin at a very unfortunate
Come on,
angle.
Gob. I want to
And
see a
missile
game 5 out of these
way
two.
to seal that checkmate.
Yeah,
Your
had the
DreamHack
burn
stream is
resource
behind?
early,
No, it's
have a
not.
chance at making
You
it back.
lying.
The checkmate, like you said,
Troglodyte.
unwinnable situation.
I don't know what that word means.
Well, effectively removing that part of the stage from his perception.
Yeah, I wasn't behind. What the heck?
Still not enough, but it is going to be a jab into an F tilt to close out the stock. Great stuff by AK, and another set one.
Was it behind?
Actually, heroic loser's run to get all the way back to get his revenge.
Bree, I
For the
stand
rest of
on
the tournament,
business.
He's in that hot seat. He is not leaving that chair until he gets knocked out by a different player because he is here for the long haul. Congrats
I'm
to
not
both.
speaking to you like that, man. I'm sorry.
Face off against a grudge match against Peepnut.
Oh, somebody finally told Austin to button his shirt.
Shout out to Goblin for making a 4th place finish here at DreamHack
I
Atlanta.
love this guy. He's so
Everybody
funny.
left in this bracket has something to prove. Apollo Kage, last year's DreamHack Atlanta winner, wants to reclaim that title.
Austin said, I'm going to be the Captain Flowers of Smash
Brothers.
Brothers.
Trying to prove that that was just a
I respect
his
it.
streak of top 8s is all him. He's going to continue to do that and try and take home the trophy for Georgia. And Peepnut trying to regain his set count against DD and maintain that set count against Apollo Kage. He beat him a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, Goblin
He's done
lost.
a couple of times. We'll see if he can do it one more time should he get past AK. But like we were talking about, AK in that hot seat. We're in the winner stays part of bracket. So whoever wins this next set gonna
Tell him
face off
last.
against DD, and whoever won that last set, AK.
All right. We're going to momentarily switch away over to Meister versus Jake.
Meister did not. Jake, I didn't see for a solid 6 months, and he was out there doing life stuff, which I respect. Sometimes you need a break from the game to bring you back and make you much stronger in it.
This is always the problem, though, is that you're going to go ahead and take your break, and if you find out that your opponents have been grinding that entire time, they may have had that extra level up to give them a little bit additional momentum necessary, a couple extra tricks that they might be able to pull out, and so far, Meister's had quite a few.
Did he bucket? Yeah.
He
Okay.
bucketed
I was about to say,
explosion?
did he bucket? I was
Okay,
pointing
I'm
out.
scared.
I was waiting the whole time. Like, did he bucket TNT? And it turns out he did.
Let's go,
He was waiting
Meister.
the whole time to get through the walls, and now this game has just been blown wide open for Meister's favor.
Discount a Cola versus Mia. Hey, don't say that. What the heck?
Meister, and now
You're disrespectful. You're disrespectful.
The bucket, not only for absorbing the TNT, but of course,
the heck?
A big part of Jake's game plan, approaching those minecarts, setting
Get him, Meister.
making you scared and making you jump a lot. Meister staying his feet planted on the ground when he needs to and saying, hey, I'm not scared of that whatsoever. You got to approach me the real man's way. You got to get in my face. You got to deal with it.
Yep.
Y'all so disrespectful.
The onus is all on Jake right now. And, okay, the Jake smash. When in doubt, Jake smash it out, man.
That definitely just like
They be saying Jake got anger issues. That shit's funny.
Force Max is a really, really strong move.
Don't make him mad. He'll get the hammer in real life.
And it's also kind of difficult to predict. Like, it feels like you have to overextend so consistently against Steve to just try to desperately knock away those blocks that all of a sudden you might be facing down the barrel of a sword.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just have to point out, Meister's SDI on these forward airs is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
I saw him move a whole zip code while in hit stun. Like, I don't know what happened.
Xanadu venue after that, that forward air, bro.
Sheesh. I don't know how he's doing it that fast, but he looks like he wants to win this matchup bad.
That is noted of some, again, practicing the matchup. That's not a thing that people understand. Like, you need to SDI these forward airs because you take a lot more damage than you have to if you're not on the money with your defensive play. Meister, of course, taking him off stage again, putting the siege in a bad position. And again, we're running out of iron, so when you get hit with the nairs and the up airs, you don't have that anvil to save you or the minecart.
And that match just barely enough to connect. Great
Meister
TI
is just,
yet
in my
again
opinion,
from
obviously
Meister.
a better
I could
player
have
here.
sworn that he was off stage in that situation. But we do have a diamond tool right here for Jake, so this stock is in peril.
Momentum.
Just about every
Them gaffs,
blow.
baby. Them gaffs.
Anything could kill right here.
I'm so cozy right now. So
very
cozy and
conservative around
warm
that
and
minecart.
comfortable.
When it's out there, he's just not messing with it, and I respect that. You know that Steve will know how to use it better than you do.
And now with actually a little bit of an iron pickaxe there, if you broke that. Getting the grab, we're going to go for the up throw. No, just down throw, no DI mix-up necessary in this spot. And look at this stone on Jake's side. Those walls are going to be so much more durable in this spot. Meister's going to have a lot of trouble breaking through them.
Now Jake in a much better position to, like I said, the stone on lock and the diamond tools just recently put back on. Jake, while down a lot of percent, honestly has a lot to bring this game back. Meister looking to extend the advantage state, not letting Jake breathe for 1 second. Every time Jake does get a hit, though, he's bringing this game back slowly.
Mia with a 3-stock this gym already.
No like maximum conversions there. And when you play like not quite as on point as you need to, Meister just gets more opportunities to up the out of shield. You know you're going to overextend eventually, then you're eating all this damage just off the juggles. And this is just another day at the office for Senior Game & Watch, man. Meister taking game number 2 dominant way, and Jake looking very perplexed. Flummoxed even on how to get back in this.
He is juxtapositioned. He is zinger word.
I think that the difference in this match so far has been the impossibility of getting out of corner.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like every single time, if you're a Game & Watch, if you're a Steve, you're thinking, I can minecart out of the corner to fight my way back to center stage.
Bro is
flabbergasted. If they don't get hit by it, they have to jump away from it. Instead, that bucket that you pointed out, Momo, has been such a crucial tool in this matchup. It makes it so that grounded carts are just not a threat to Meister.
AK
and
versus Peanut. Peanut absolutely sauced his shit
this
in winners.
minecart with the turtle. Like, he's got
We'll
two
check in on that
phenomenal
later.
tools here, and so far Jake has not been able to adapt.
I think the biggest problem we've been seeing from Jake this set is the age on the Steve is showing. There has been a lot of Steve advances in the last 6 months of the meta, and we're seeing like he's not finding enough damage on a lot of these conversions. Like Meister's taking maybe 40, 50%, whatever, and running away with Game & Watch's Rage. And suddenly you've got a lead, and Jake does not have the right tools to find the damage and get back in on this Game & Watch. And Meister is quite literally just going to town, up-airing as he pleases.
We haven't even seen him drop like a block when he's getting up aired, have we?
I don't think so, no. Yeah, really only seeing like anvils, minecarts, and a dream.
Certainly an awkward position to find yourself in if you are Jake, but
Man, it said Jake Steve is out of date.
Itself to these comebacks. So I feel like even though we are staring down the barrel of a 3-0, Jake has the opportunity to consider his options. We just need to see if this puzzle will be solved. Oh my, those hitboxes though.
What a recovery route from Jake. Still hanging on. Stone
Cast to say, get your obsolete ass out of here.
Meister using the block to break the block with his shore.
Optimal.
That's crazy, man.
If you got the apples, that would have been worth.
And now he just like down airs 4 times in a row. I feel like that's kind of the Meister, isn't it? Where he's like, he's across the stage, I'm gonna toss out a couple of options just to annoy you. Eventually you're gonna run at me.
Yep. All right. Ace box coming in.
Really quick, other streamers live and active, twitch.tv/thebuzz. Also, huge shout outs to Yellow Pizza for helping track out the scoreboard while we have the other stream going. Thank you, bud. We got 2 sets at 1-0. Send is currently 1-0.
All right, hot update. Thank you. Send up 1-0.
Yeah, so definitely go ahead and hit up that multi-twitch right there so that you can have the buzz as well as HBox online.
Put on them
and
shoes,
look at
bro.
the range of that
Time to
forward
tap
smash,
dance.
outspacing Game & Watch's hammer. Who's got the superior tools right there, J-Dog?
The ones
You
that
can tell
are
if
3D,
Meister's
I guess.
taking this
Pixelated
seriously,
3D
bro. I think
beats
Meister's just
2D.
gaming.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you have stylized but functional.
Yeah. There we go.
Meister, again, these upbeats out of shield. Every time Jake lands with an air and aerial on the platform, Meister just that up special out of shield. But finally, we're seeing Jake in this game 3 finally adapting to those upbeats and finding a lot more damage. Those 3 diamond up tilts doing you really good, but the missed tech with the F tilt there, Jake, on possible final stop.
Just watch the player
Another
cam. Don't
unforced
even
error,
watch
as you said before, Scab.
the
You just
match.
have to hit those techs against any player of this level.
Yeah, top players do not allow those mistakes to go unpunished. Now we got the little bit of an anvil play trying to just stop Meister's approach, but look at that. Meister literally nared across the stage and Jake committed to mining, thinking he'll eventually stop, right?
Nope. That's one of Meister's strengths as a player. Like, you would think he would do something else, but then he just doesn't. And that sounds like shade. It genuinely is not. It genuinely is not. When you recognize that the same tool can work in different scenarios, and you have the
That
gumption to
ZD
just
player
do it
cam
until
does
it
go
works,
crazy too.
That's a skill. That's
Well,
confidence.
That was a sick confirm by Jake, too.
What was
That
that?
little back air confirm right there out of that corner from Jake, that was phenomenal.
Yeah.
We need to see a lot more like that if Jake's
Yeah, I
involved.
mean, his Steve is definitely not up to snuff compared to
Back
some of
here,
the other
that's not
ones,
gonna take
Grim.
this. Yeah, but Jake
I agree
has
with
a
you.
lot of materials finally on deck here, setting up the Titan T as well.
Oh, no! Dude. He got him, though. He hit him. He got Meister.
Get the
Honestly,
fuck off the stage, Jake.
You don't think Steve's doing this
By any means necessary.
You know when Steve's put down the TNT and
Get
they
off
jab
the
away from
stage
Red?
immediately,
He
sir.
just did that with Game & Watch side B. That was the he literally Game & Watch side B pushed it back a little bit, as much as range as Steve's jab,
Oh,
and then hit
my
on
Lord.
the lever. That was probably I don't know if he did that on purpose, but it was if he did, he's a genius.
Maybe.
Mad OP, hello.
Maybe he's a genius or maybe I'm a fool because I can't figure out what the heck happened right there.
There's a thin line between that, honestly. Like, sometimes I feel so smart, sometimes I feel so stupid. It's in the same, like, 2 minutes. Yeah. But,
That was hilarious.
I mean, with that, Meister locking in, very dominant 3-0. Almost looked like he was playing with fruit of it, but Jake...
he never saw it
Jake,
coming.
you could tell he was losing steam at the end. Even in the player cam, I kind of saw him just, like, shaking his head, looking a little bit flustered. Looked really, really upset about how certain things were panning out. And Meister has that effect on people. Game Watch has that effect on people because, as you said before, I think
They're
Mo
like
said that,
ordered
just
from
overshooting
like
those
biggest
mirrors,
to
just thinking
smallest,
he was gonna
like
slow down, not slow enough,
tall,
and just taking,
medium,
like 50%
short.
to the bank. That doesn't feel good.
It's fine.
Doesn't feel good, but it's the game we play.
We don't talk about mental damage enough.
You're right.
Or the late hit of grenade or stuff like that.
Yeah. None of those confirms just coming his way. I'm sitting here backboard towards center stage. That C4 plant on the right platform. Definitely
The
something you have to be
Russian
on the lookout for.
nesting doll lineup
AK's
is
just going to go for the
perfect.
refresh instead. He didn't want the C4 to go off on its own. Once it's planted in
Perfectly
place
said.
before. He's gonna
Oh,
continue
Apollo
to go
Kage
for
won the
grenade
first
as
game.
well.
Okay, okay.
Lima just dashes all the way in and starts to get mad aggressive.
Damage being dealt pretty even across the board from both players, and that's been the story of this set so far. AK was able to pull away towards the end of game
Please
number
tell
one,
this
but
guy that all
outside
people
of that,
deserve
it was just
respect.
neck and neck.
Urza, who are you talking
And
about?
AK pulls away once again. A quick little up tilt underneath the platform going to give him stock lead. We'll see if he can convert it into anything beyond a stock lead. He does exactly
Are you
that.
talking
Extra
about
credit 32 built up
because he
to
said
1-9.
that Jake doesn't deserve respect because he plays Steve? I can't tell a man who's passionate about the characters he hates who deserves what. I'm afraid it's a battle. I do not wish to fight.
Time on this stage, P1's going to put that rush on the top of the platform.
He puts rush there, and a lot of the time, if he catches people like trying to jump off Angel platform invincibility, he'll do the double jump side B because while
an
you're
evil world,
invincible, you
chat.
can still get caught by Crash Bomber, but not when you're actually on the
It's an
Angel
all over
platform.
world.
Drop
But
the
yes, I
Angel
do
platform
agree.
early,
You
he'll try and catch
don't
you
you
with
don't have to
Crash
insult
Bomber
people. You
to
can all be
force you
nice.
to run away
Though I
despite
understand
being
everybody has their strong
Yeah, it's not
opinions
always
about
just
characters.
like wasting up that invincibility. It's all about trying to
Remember,
plant the
what if it
play
was
opponent
your
the
little
way that you
brother?
want them to be. 122 right now.
People were putting pitchforks up at.
getting his
He played
strings
Steve.
cut in this game as AK connects with back hit of fair.
Let's go,
and it sends
AK.
straight up instead of straight down. But it's-
AK versus
and
DD
now
for grand
it's
finals.
again
I will
with
take
Goblin.
that. Sorry, Peeb.
Weird angle
Beat it.
coming out from that forward air. Might see like a little bit of a reverse here from the previous set. If you recall, Peanut beat AK 3-0 over in winner's side, winner's semis. And now it's looking like Apollo Kage on the verge of getting a 3-0 himself.
Very,
My
very
little brother
possible
played
unless
Steve. I beat his
Peanut comes
ass.
up huge,
What
runs it
the?
back to
What in the
battlefield
child
again.
services?
Always asking the question between games, especially games lost, do you want to do it different or do you want to do it better? And Peanut definitely deciding on better this time around instead of changing up anything.
Again, he's got himself some Missouri
Is this
versus
tie
South
supposed to be
Carolina
being
match.
worn unironically? What is my
Represented
nigga
by
doing
AK.
over here?
See how he's going to be able to shake up here while the Georgia defender sitting over in Grants.
Gonna have to make something big happen here, though. Quick F tilt from AK, gonna get Peanut.
I think he recognized that the tech was going to happen for him to push him towards the left, but he just wasn't.
The tie t-shirt combo is wild.
How this matchup between these two players has been looking like a Fire Emblem game. Well, just to reinforce that they've
I'm not even hating. I'm just
playing
asking a
in
question.
the
Is
background
that
from
like
Three Houses,
standard
one of my favorite
attire?
games and songs in general. So I definitely approve of this.
How fitting. Just give you like makes me want to go, dye my hair blue or green, I guess, for Three Houses, and then just get that little sword going.
Listen, name a primary color and just go with it. You're probably a Fire Emblem character.
Yellow.
Yeah, you could be Dimitri.
Oh, true and real. All right, here we go. Back towards the middle of the stage here. 95 damage and 97. Pretty even, Steve.
I got DD
Here
winning
until Peanut
Dream
finally
Hack, man.
finds himself with a little bit of advantage here. Trying to go for a drop zone. Opts to go for the super low grenade. You know what he's going for. So Peanut was trying to catch it, the explosion, but it's so fast. It's really hard to catch.
It's hard to react to both the timing and the angle on it because both are in flux until the very moment the C4 pops.
Chunky Converse Sonics. Woo! It's gonna be an ass whooping. We're gonna watch it.
Very shortly.
But what if Chunky wins though? What if Chunky wins?
Stock for it.
Big punish game. coming up from
Pixar
AK.
character
Recognize
fit
that
is
up smash
perfect.
was gonna have a ton of lag afterwards. Easy does it, runs into a forward smash.
Someone said Cola is the Kanye West of the Smash scene. Do you agree? No, because Cola's not a fucking idiot.
Okay, good punishment from Peanut. Recognizing that dash attack is a very common cross-up for Snake. What makes that dash attack so good is even if you block it, whether it's a parry or
Because a black man wears Yeezys does not mean he wants to be compared to Kanye.
The parry give him that extra bit of frame
break up
to
that
help
trope
him
right
out
now, champ.
to get the punish right afterwards.
break
Now
it.
we're jumping into our second stock.
70% now, 85 on Peanut being stuck in this corner, trying so hard to get out, and finally does, but then a grenade puts him right back into it. AK looking for that grab.
Chunky did bring
and
Sonics to
finding a
game
lot of
4
success
before.
on
All right.
these down throw tech chases,
Let's see what he
not
can
just in
do.
this set,
Listen, we
in
will be
general.
watching.
That's just Snake bread and
We
butter
will
and
be
anything no
seated.
different.
Yeah. Having a good, strong neutral game is very important too. But here we go. Peanut sitting here at 114, trying to get that up air. Gets a nick, but not too much afterwards.
Yeah, bro was definitely testing a lot.
A lot
I'm
of
not
these
gonna cap.
projectiles coming out from Peanut now. You're noticing
And
that
he's
AK
icing them.
kind of
Sonics is
jumping
icing them.
over them.
Genius.
So eventually, because of all these jumps, Peanut's got to realize that like he's setting him up to try to get like
Twitch. Who got a Twitch Prime? I'm at 19 subs. I want to be at a clean 20, man.
He's been taking stock first
Because
in the match
I
majority
appreciate
of the time, though,
symmetry,
and that is
okay?
Very, very bad for people.
Sam's, man.
As Metal Blade.
I need Sam's
It
Twitch.
looks very funny when he picks
Also-
up Metal Blade, then pulls grenades.
There it
afterwards
is. See,
and
thank
just,
you.
like,
Bryant,
slowly drops the
symmetry
Metal Blade.
master right there.
slow with a.
Don't play with my goat. I said don't play with my goat.
Goodbye, Metal Blade. Gets a grab. Back
MVP
throw, tops
African
him back
American
out.
viewer right now, my
Damage
boy
opts to
Ryan.
go for that.
W,
Recognizes
W,
he's gonna go for
W.
that recovery, but dies in the process. Both players
Sam's,
losing
man.
their
Sam's.
lives after
2
that
twins.
weird
Sims.
exchange, and now we're here potentially.
Oh, Shishigo, you bitch.
24% early damage onto Apollo Kage.
Now we need another one. 22 is symmetry. 22 is symmetry.
And a little bit higher percent. That could have been full disaster for Apollo Kage.
Hey, I like
He's
odd
able to
numbers, you
survive.
son of a gun.
Longer though, because Peanut suddenly decided
The
he
battle
wanted to play like
begins,
God.
man.
Dude, that was a.
He
very
said Zach
scary
Ray is
double jump.
Cardi. Don't you ever
Up there like
disrespect
that,
Zach
because-
Ray.
Yeah, you jump out of it, and you take less.
Cardi
damage,
ain't
but,
nothing
like,
but a
if he was little
freaking
bit closer, had a
maniacal
little bit higher
maniac
damage, he could have died
who
from
makes
that. Maybe
terrible
he was doing that on
music.
purpose. Crash bomb gonna shield right
Raps
through
like
that.
a
Metal Blade
freaking
connects it
infant
into the back air, and Pima says,
crying
"No,
for
you're not gonna
Similac.
trio on me. We're gonna put this right back towards a game
Cardi's trash.
4
Y'all are
scenario."
crazy. Cardi B now. Cardi B is amazing. And Offset done fumbled that again, so please respond to the DM. Outside of that, though, Playboy Cardi is some garbage.
And get revenge on DD in grand finals is still there. Just needs to
shut the fuck up!
Back to Battlefield. Fair enough. You got it.
Right back over to BF.
What's wrong with this society these days? That's why you got ignorant niggas like Sexy Red and Blueface are famous. Cause you niggas ain't got no taste no more.
Quick damage. Not much to speak of though until this Leaf Shield connects.
You've been looking a lot stronger this game than the previous ones.
I'm from an era where niggas knew how to rap.
Coming out here. Look at these up airs, these up smashes, and he double jumps and dies for it, paying the ultimate price. Peanut.
Got people talking about we need a versus battle between Blueface and Soulja Boy. You niggas need Jesus.
Up with the back air, but Leaf Shield hits both sides. Doesn't matter which way you're going to be landing on. You're getting caught by that Leaf.
Oh. So much damage coming out from Peanut, and more so than damage, it's just complete dominance in the neutral.
Sexy Red, but Sexy Red made Pound Town. I'm surprised the bitch made Parole.
Some semblance of control back.
But let me stop. Let me stay focused. Let me stay focused.
Now he's finally been able to get some C4s, some grenades, a lot of these projectiles to feel a little bit more comfortable because I feel like
He call me. I don't care. You call me. I don't care what you call me. You call me whatever you want. I don't care what you call me. I like real rap. Raekwon, Lloyd Banks, J.R. Ryder, Dipset, G-Unit. Before they had on a problem.
Straight down with that fast fall, that was looking dangerous for one person to be able to act and one person being unable
Jeezy.
to act.
Toss down rush there on the right side of the stage.
That's just me. Yeah, old head, you're right. That's why you call me Unk. That's why you call me Unk.
Look out. Dude, they were both running at the same speed.
Anal mode. Trying to fit in with you kids. I'm done with that. I tie my shoes all the way, and I wear a belt.
This game slowly, well, not all that slowly, feeling like it was slipping away from Apollo Kage until just then, finally hits an up tilt and brings us to even stocks.
I said G-Unit, not G-Easy. What the heck?
Never mind, not anymore. Peanut keeps it going.
There we go. Peanut again has that gigantic stock.
Said G-Unit is whack. You can't listen to Beg for Mercy and tell me G-Unit is whack. Just stop talking, bro. Just stop talking.
Which is something that Snakes love to
Just
do.
don't
Right
do it.
now, it's getting even worse and worse.
That's
and
crazy,
that damage
bro.
is starting to climb already at triple digits upon
I don't
spawning
cape for their new shit.
Peanut
Like,
has
I know they had
the
some shit in like
advantage.
2015, 14. I don't care about that. That classic shit, though, woo.
F-tilt from AK though, and he's looking for it all. And you know what, Austin, when you're down by this much and with an extra game to play with, why not go for those Hail Marys? Because if they work, they work. If they don't, cool, go game 5 and do it all
It's
again.
definitely going game 5. But we're going to go over here to Chunky Kong and Sonics. Since Chunky Kong just took the first stock.
Was he at 50? He got hit with a Smash 4 combo. Up air into up B.
I never said nothing about no Macklemore. What are y'all niggas talking? See, now y'all just spamming. Macklemore? You know I say nothing about Macklemore?
All right, my bad.
Yeah, it is the ding dong.
For this set of Ding Dong.
That was
the heck?
Now he's doing exactly what he needs to do. He's standing
I'm
there
done.
on the platform and daring Sonic. Like, it's your turn.
You know the vibes.
Yeah. Flipping the script over there on Sonic.
This is an unhappy Ape directly underneath that platform. How do you approach him?
I'll just be
Apparently
spamming
on that
anything.
shield. Gee.
The thing about Sonics, though, is if you let him run his game, even if you are behind, or even if you
Who's
have
the
a lead,
Machine Gun
he
Kelly
will find a way to get there
of Smash? Oof.
Ouch.
That's risky business. I don't
It does
know.
kind of look brutal when Sonic get hit,
What
though.
up, Jim?
No,
Wait,
not
wait,
again.
no way.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank the.
Hey, like
No
it on the
rage
table.
that time, I think,
Go.
too.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, this should not kill, right? But it might have. A what if?
I like Ice
Kong's
Spice.
awareness on those platforms,
Yeah, from the
finding
waist
those grabs
down.
and finding the cargo throw into up airs has been absolutely phenomenal so far. Seeing him go for that hand slap as well. I love the hand slap versus the spin dash. It's been so good because Sonic's is sitting there charging in the corner. You have an option that, not even a distance, a move to get him away from you.
Yes,
Let's go, Chunky.
And jab blocks.
Oh, snap!
You certainly are.
Are you serious?
What?
Do you
is
believe in
happening?
miracles, chat?
What is happening?
Hopium.
We are
Hopium is
on that.
happening.
All three of us are on this Hopium right now because Chunky putting on a show. But again, Sonic
Sonics is my guy, though. I need Sonics to win. Sonics is my guy. I want Chunky Kong to make it close. I want him to make it close. Put on a show. Put on a show, young man.
In a best of 5, okay? Just have the first game be really close. Just blow them up second game.
Listen, I believe. And Chunky Kong locked down again under the platform using the hand slap very, very well. Not just aerial hand slap we were talking about earlier, but the grounded hand slap is so good for setting space against characters like Sonic.
Dude, somebody ran
the entire game.
Okay, Chunky Kong, we are swinging today. I see. This is the type of game we're trying to play.
Oh my.
Please get this grab. I'm begging you. I am begging you.
He's fishing. He wants it.
We have the correct
Blood in
percentages.
the water.
No, it's not about no balls. It's just like I don't. I'm trying to remember the story so I say it correctly.
On the prowl light right now.
Your
Nothing
shield
like
is always
that.
being poked by those spin dashes, though. Donkey Kong just too big.
Big bodies. That is oppression right there. Anytime you get those multi-hit moves.
Okay, really quick grab coming through right there from Sonic. His back air central. You know he's looking for it.
Chunky Kong now looking for the grab here, looking for the stock as soon as he can. Not finding the grab there, unfortunately. Sonic's getting the other side of the stage again. Very small lead, but you know 20% is all that matters. Amazing tech there, but unfortunately the air dodge put him in a bad position.
Real talk, that's a buffer. He 100% got the tech and then was buffering the air dodge.
Oh, your shield. Watch out. Didn't angle it. That's so brave. But the side B is going to have enough of a hop, but still Sonic mistiming that back air. It is so scary, but Chunky Kong overshooting with that dash
man, that forward
tilt.
tilt.
Find a hit.
Got him!
And that is
Wow.
Chunky Kong taking game number 1 against one of the 4 horsemen against Sonics.
I have no
Neo, I have a lot of
I
content
have
planned
one
actually.
word. Monkey.
I have more stuff planned for Lights Out. I have more individual videos. I have some game shows I want to do again. I have the Eat Visu show I want to do, which is essentially just a branch off of Lights Out. So I got a lot of cool stuff I'm trying to do in 2024. I have a content plan already.
He's just as surprised as all
Stay tuned. It's
of
going to be
us.
good.
Oh
Mayday
my
Believes.
God,
Thanks for
what
9
a
months.
start
That's a
to the
sub
set.
baby right there. We giving birth to hype and appreciation. Thank you, my G. Appreciate
There are
it.
a couple things that make this work out for Chunky Kong. One,
Thank you, thank you,
the
thank you,
ground hand
thank
slap. You have to deal with the spin dash in the corner. With the platform, and sitting under the platform, forcing Sonic to approach you. Two,
Does that say 1-0 Chunky Kong? Yes, it does.
your up
Yes,
air,
it
to deal with
does. Yeah,
Sonic
look forward to it. It's
landing,
going to be good.
that huge hitbox.
Appreciate
It
y'all,
was
man.
Sonic, the one
YouTube,
thing
Twitch,
Sonic
love both you
showed us
guys.
is
Real talk, appreciate your support, man. You know, you got a lot of haters out there, but guess what? They out there. They can't get in here. They can't get in this arena that we cultivated.
And being able to find a grab and take the stock so early.
From Section 8 to being a nigga, that's great.
I'm
Talking to somebody out there. Talking to somebody.
His stock is gone. Sonic's got to be careful.
Let's get it.
Ace in the hold we've seen here from Chunky that we may not be immediately available to us.
Yeah, you gonna see, bro. You gonna see Neo.
Like, look at that. We did not see this
gonna see,
DK
bro.
rush down Sonics. He walked forward at him. That is bold. 100% the mentality you need in these kind of moments.
Yeah, very controlled, as we're seeing right now. Just getting little bits and pieces of what you need, getting a little charge, getting a little bit of something else. And just like that, you know, you can really force more openings like that. But Sonic's the king of patience for a reason. Once you open, or once he opens you up, you are going to feel it. And even then, going for those hard reads.
The ledge trump there from Sonics. Spinning the game on Chunky Kong. Chunky Kong going for a lot of those ledge trumps the last game. Now he's going for it himself.
Wait.
Up throw. Yeah, there he goes. That's a perfect percentage there. Chunky Kong taking the first stock. And again, there, shout out to all the labbers at home. Chunky Kong is the last bastion of labbers, and he makes it work out every single time he plays on stream.
No cards needed. This man knows his percents. 100.
Exactly.
Walking forward again. Just look at that inching forward. I'm going to have my
Dude, Chunky Kong goes up 2 games to none.
Parry and still got hit with it.
Big body moment, man.
Implications, man.
Okay,
Implications.
no jump. Yeah, I guess he caught the double jump when like you were in the player cam.
Why Sonic's got just as good of an advantage state as Chunky?
Because he's nice. I mean, Sonic's, like, I think the advantage state was always something that's been slept on him because people just see Sonic think defense. But real ones know Sonic has had some of the best advantage state in the game for a while.
That's facts.
Agreed. So now Chunky struggling to get back to center stage. Sonics is just using, again, the delays right there on those spin dashes. And now the back air forcing Chunky high, but he can't get any kind of a recovery. DI not optimal for sure. And this heavyweight making an early exit on that stock.
Unfortunate there for Chunky Kong. Now looking for the opening on this last stock here. Again, Sonic, like you said, the advantage state looking so good for him. And the one thing that DK really struggles with is the disadvantage state is so bad. One of the worst disadvantage in the game we're seeing against Sonic is literally such a fast character. He's so tough. But here comes the dash attack into the back air. This is what we've been waiting for. but Sonic's able to recover high and finally get back on stage.
Oh man, these back airs actually have been a huge thing. That's kind of mounting Sonic to the pressure.
Didn't have a double.
Yeah, didn't have a double. There really wasn't much he could do. There's an interaction I have
Unfortunately,
to point out
chat.
in between games. There's been
Reality is
times
often
in
unpleasant.
This game and previous ones where Sonic's either gets up throw back air. Or
Yeah, I
up air
feel like
back
it's
air,
creeping
and then
back.
he'll go for the second back air just for data. Just for data. Or in that game a little bit earlier, Chunk Kong just kind of air dodged or up beat out of that. And then Sonic said, all right, bet. Second time, just double jump back air, did it again, instead of just falling back aired. And then Chunk Kong was up a creek without a paddle.
There are definitely levels to this. We already knew that.
Back airs, and back airs in general have been a huge thing that Sonic has been using to both condition and to buy space and set up edge guards.
Sonic's is welcome on lights out any damn time. That's my
Before
guy.
that, I think Sonic's has this.
Great eye, J-Dog. It's always those little interactions that if you don't notice them,
5 subs
all of a
on
sudden you might be
Chunky?
wondering, well, why does Chunky
All right,
seem to have
bet.
no disadvantage? Why doesn't he have a double jump? Because Sonic
Get ready to pay up. I'm looking right at you, big man. Literally, that's your name, big man.
There we go, getting into the next game here.
Nothing escapes my YouTube gaze.
Yeah, and Sonic's
Speaking of gays, why are we all up in their faces? Can we switch back to the gay production? Production!
He knows damn well if you
Production!
give DK that time of day, you let him come in, you let him play his game, it's very, very tough. But if you keep him out, you take away that top 10 advantage state, you're just left with the bottom 3 disadvantage state.
We are 30 seconds into the match and 0% on both characters.
Yeah.
This is
Of
PG.
course. And
We didn't miss
NWX, welcome
anything
back
while
anytime.
I mean, they so graciously waited until the cameras were. All right, but now the spark's starting to fly. Right back here on PS2.
Now that I think about it, is it just me or did Chunky only ever get those 2 grabs?
Well, 2 grabs were all, like in game 1, or?
Yeah, in the set so far, it feels
True,
like.
actually, yeah. Game 2, I didn't really see any. He got 1 that was close to killing, I think. No, it did kill. It was the
Yeah,
first
so
stop.
he had 2 kills, and then he had 1 where he just didn't. It was out of the percentage window. So it's 3 grabs total so far. This is a grappler character who cannot get his paws on this Sonic.
Yeah, because it's easier said than done, man. I mean, the way that Sonic's able to use his maneuverability, get around, and being able to jump around your shield wherever he wants, Chunky Kong needs to set you up perfectly to find that grab. He's looking to set up with a down tilt or down special, but just
We'll get Cola back on, don't worry.
This is brutal. 65% from that tiny interaction.
Yeah. And that back air, actually, if Chunk Kong didn't DI away, he was totally eating another one, potentially dying there. That could have been catastrophic for Ape Nation.
Ape Nation is struggling to stay together here. I'm not going to lie to you, J-Dog.
Yeah.
It's okay, though. I mean, here comes the tag again. Hopium, the way you're able to stay comfortably under the platform and wait for Sonic to give you that time of day. And I'm loving the idea of the
Sesame Street character.
Finally going to find a hit there with the hand slap. Oh, I love the grounded up special, and that might just do it. Yes, it will. A very strong and slept-on move with DK's kid.
And now we have... Okay, I was about to talk about Rage.
He's too big.
Rage Kong, and Sonic says, wait a minute, dog, I got you.
Yeah, no
Who's been
rage
your
here,
favorite
okay?
Lights Out
There's a
guest so
Zen
far?
space,
Oof, that's
right?
tough,
Take
man.
a
We
breath,
got some
calm
good
down.
ones, bro. Cola, Sylvanas,
Back in
Mars is always
what
a
passes
treat.
for neutral in this matchup.
You know what I'm saying? We've
That was
had some
actually
good
pretty clean.
guests, man.
Sonic
That's
was
hard.
spacing that hand slap like a demon, okay?
And I've genuinely enjoyed all of our guests,
looking
too.
neutral,
That's the
but still
crazy
some
thing.
nice nooch.
The down air mixed up. Yo, Sonic has mixed up his landing every single time. Chunky Kong can't anticipate these landings because it's a new one every single time. Sonic is making this very, very difficult for Chunky to find any single hit whatsoever.
Just hasn't been able to get 2 feet on the ground. And then
no.
we're
Damn,
attacking the
Omen.
blast zone. Yeah,
Actually-
aerial spinning Kong, though.
You might be okay. No, you're not.
no, you're
I mean, like, you're alive, but
There was
you're-
no
you're
shot he
dead.
was coming back from
Yeah,
that.
that's a layup.
You're
right
just
there.
waiting for them to execute again.
Yeah, like I could hit that last edge guard. There.
When's
Okay,
Leo
that
coming
back
on
air.
Lights
Sonic's back
Out?
air, yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. So Sonic's
Eventually.
correcting the script, putting us at 2-1 right now. We're not over yet. Ape Nation still has a little hope
YouTube
left
chat,
in
we
the
still
tank,
got some
but
Ape Nations left. You
Sonic's
still guys
flipped the
believe,
switch
or
in the previous 2 games?
is it
man.
getting a little
Game
murky?
one,
Is it
the
getting a
playing
little
was bit
murky?
shaky, but after that,
We need Mute on the
remember,
pod. We had an episode with Mute Ace, you fake ass fan.
I mean, we got to keep in mind that all of these players, like all day has been the LCQs. This is the Invitational has just started.
Yeah.
These guys have not played all day. Chunky Kong, of course, has been practicing. Sonic's, of course, didn't get here not too long ago. But it's getting into these first sets, and finally we're seeing the wheels start to move. We're seeing, oh wait, I'm supposed to be the best player in the world right now. Let me act. You know, Let me lock in.
Pocket Monster, I'm
Let me
working on that
Let me
for
play my game
February.
against this character. But Chunky Kong, like you said earlier, this guy knows what he's doing.
It does feel as though the
Thank you,
stars
Dames.
aligned
You
on
just
that
saved his
game
ass.
one, where all of a sudden Chunky Kong was able to get
Shout out
the
to my boy
perfect position
Dames,
at the
man.
perfect percents to get those
That means we need
but
another
now
sub because we
it
got to
does
keep
seem
things
as
even,
though
bro. 23 is not an even
locked
number.
in and he
Or
has
divisible by 2.
minimized his mistakes
Just
and
throwing
his
it out there. Just throwing it out there.
exertions.
Thank you, Dame.
So frequently we're seeing Sonic standing there, charging, waiting. It's always Chunky.
We need
that has to
Nairo
pull
on the
the
pod.
trigger
I'll be
and
honest with
advance.
you, bro.
Whenever
That's
that
a
happens,
Patreon.
he's
That'll be a
really
Patreon
struggling to
exclusive.
deal with
I'm
any
milking
kind
those
of
little knife
valuable
foods for all they're
approach.
worth.
It's like one hit
As
at
I always
most.
like to say, I'll turn you from
Frequently,
knife
it's
food to
nothing.
Nick food.
That's kind of what happens.
Now
when
give me
you
your
play as a heavy
$5.99 and
Sonic,
shut the
you know?
hell up.
Like, you have to gamble. You have to go for those.
We need
upbeats,
Mango on
not
the
knowing
episode.
if
Mango
you
would
will
be
hit,
lit too.
but
Actually,
you bet it
Mango
all.
said he was
If you
down to come
don't,
on.
Then
So
you're just going to get walked over.
it's actually not impossible.
Chunky Kong here sitting with the slight lead. Finally finding that grab. That's the third grab of the set. Chunky Kong finally going to find that cargo throw into the up air as well. Spin dash out of the corner. Chunky on the defensive play looking much better here. It's granted, if he finds the lead, he plays much better.
I
It's
thought you
getting
said
in
he'd
and
do it
finding those
offline.
openings
Who said
to
that?
play in the
I never
first
said
place.
Chunky
And
Kong was
even
gonna
then,
beat
Sonic's
Sonics
able to
offline.
Mix up the tempo so quickly.
That was
and
not
now
I.
Their stock is
You
gone.
got me mixed up with another black
He
streamer.
homing attacked, and then he actually was able to turn around and have that back air. That was so nice.
Yeah, he was
Why
able
did
to
HBox
replicate that
decline?
situation, point out
HBox is under the
that
impression that
back
we're going
air.
to bring him
Yeah,
on the
Sonic's able to
episode
replicate the situation
and
that
give him a
Jack
bunch of
had
setup
earlier,
questions.
where
Like we're trying to
you
set
give
him
an
up or
up air, I'll
something.
throw in a back
I have
air.
no
That time
idea
it
why
was
Juan
coming
feels
back,
this
it was
way.
still functionally set up the same
I've
thing.
assured him
And
we
the
are
same
actual
day will
homies.
Sonic's playing the long
What
game.
and what are we
Once
gonna
he
set
gets
him
that
up with
going,
is something
look
I
at
don't know
that. It
either.
looked like he psychic
Man is
flashed
just
there, and
paranoid,
he
bro.
studied though.
I don't know what the. He's just paranoid.
Version there from Sonics now taking the lead and running with it. Going off
It's just like, bro, you didn't do anything. What the fuck are we gonna set you up? What are you talking about?
With recovering high. Sonic's looking to find the pick up there again. Here comes the forward air.
HBox is definitely
Back
going a little
position,
corporate,
recovering low
bro.
once
He's definitely
more.
going a little corporate.
Homing attack. Sonics with these
It's
homing
all
attacks
good
off stage.
though.
has
That's still
been
my
phenomenal so
guy. I
far.
still root for
This
HBox.
is so brutal. Have you noticed that even at low percentages, Chunky Kong's hits aren't safe on hits? Like he tried to land with a neutral air, did connect with Sonic.
owns an org, the man's gotta be cautious.
Whatever Chunky Kong guesses, Sonic is 1 or 2 steps
Well,
ahead.
we
Only
might get
33%
Susu
on that stock. That was a beating.
We don't
that
get
Chunky
Susu.
just
She
took.
just made
We
like an
have to go ahead and
AI,
settle our nerves
an
this
AI
time.
bot.
Yeah, it's now or never. I mean,
Would you
game
like to
number 4,
explain how
Sonic's
this
up
is-
2 stocks to 1. And the thing is, even if he doesn't just like beat you, he can still just run away also. We haven't even had to see much of the defensive play.
Businessman. That's how I'm gonna be a businessman eventually too, chat. Then there's gonna be no more tomfoolery and ease content. Straight laced. That's it.
Yeah, that
Straight
second
laced.
up air felt super aggressive.
Asian Bunny
That
for
was one of
Lights
those
Out.
Please fall into it.
I've sent several DMs. Not about Lights Out though. But hey, if it works out, it works out.
Please get hit by this. Please, I need something.
I mean, it's working out decently
I
well.
did
Sonics
sell the
has
crab,
some
and I'll do it again.
Goes to the left trip, I assume. But just barely. Second lease on life. Chunky Kong makes it back. Looking to find the back or something to close the stock here. Chunky Kong hanging in slowly but surely. And Sonic's with the side switch here.
Actually goes underneath. Oh,
Oh,
no, and he
no.
air dodges off.
What an air dodge.
Beautiful gameplay from Sonics right there, but does manage to steal the stock with the back air. So DK with rage, typically something special, but you have to survive the advantage state that comes after that invul.
Exactly, playback.
Where's the uppie? Okay, gets that.
I told you,
Coming up last year,
2024, the
jump,
podcast
air dodge,
must
and-
evolve beyond
okay,
only Smash.
Clear some space.
We
Now you
cannot
get a
be
little bit of
stagnant.
bearing.
We
You can
must
weather this last interaction.
diversify the
Not
guests
quite.
and
You still have to get
topics.
your feedback
Of course,
on
it'll still
the
be
ground.
Smash, of course.
On the top platform, there's a hard situation, and the Nair that
We
will
must
be
diversify,
it,
my
and
friends.
up a stock.
It's the only way
Unifies,
to
man.
truly grow.
Sonics taking this
And
in
besides,
game 4, but
we're
Chunky
funny
Kong,
about
man,
anything
putting
we
a
talk
lot of
about,
work
so I
in
don't
this
think
game.
it's a problem.
That neutral
I'm
was
from the future.
absolutely
Really like the
flawless
Ian Miles
from
Chung
Sonics. I
episode.
genuinely mean
What
that.
the
There
heck?
were no opportunities
I've seen that
for
Jim's
Chunky Kong
tweets on
in that situation.
Twitter.
It just got tear
This guy's always talking about America. He's
Honestly,
he's
that's
never
the
even
best way
been
put
to
it.
America.
Sometimes you just have to let your opponent know, it's like, wait, I don't have to interact on any other terms but mine. And the fact that Chun Kong was able to take a game
Typical
and
Elon
force so many
cuck.
favorable interaction for himself shows just how
Get
phenomenal he is
LTG.
at this game.
Hey, you never know.
This is not shade Chun Kong at all because
I said I
Chun
want
Kong
all my
is
February
by
episodes
far
to
and
be
away the best
African American guests.
Like, yeah, by a lot. But when it comes down to it, Sonics won best in the world, and
Pokey
there
would be
was a
hyped for
tier
sure.
difference.
Is anybody
But
gonna
every
give
now and then you just
realistic
kinda gotta say it
suggestions?
how it is, and it's a little bit unfortunate. Chunky
Oh, grand finals, Peanut versus DD. Let's go.
Because I'm wondering if DD's going to.
Why is DD getting farmed right now?
Finds himself at too big of a disadvantage.
certainly be interesting to see. But he manages to take that
Playback,
stock
I agree. She
this
came on
time
my
around.
dating show 2 years
Puts us
ago.
on
That was a
last
fun
stock
episode.
despite the 2-0 lead that Peanut had earlier. He could still clutch this up. It's still possible, Austin.
Throwing that metal blade downwards, it gives you Ops to go for the fastball, throwing out the crash blade. A lot of projectiles coming your way. That downer is going to be very scary. Ops to go for the max length of that vine whip. Comes back in and starts to get a lot of combo damage off that forward air. Hold on a second. This is looking kind of bad for Peanut. Didi keeps his pressure on.
Well, actually, so I have plans, of course, to have Charlie on the show. But I want that to be like a great, like an episode 50. You know what I mean? Like something great.
Right? You saw it in his eyes.
He had me as a guest. I'll tell you, y'all nephews, about I scammed the IRS out of $110,000 and how my legal empire was built. Well, if you can give me $1,000 out of that scam, you can come on right now.
Exactly how to capitalize on his own character's tools a lot better than anybody else can capitalize on them. And
a Wubby E crossover go hard. Didn't Wubby get banned?
Coming through from Didi as
Pay money Wubby, right?
Down 2-0, facing the barrel of a reset. We'll see if this is the
Low key, I'm gonna ask Miz if he wants
It
to
is
come
a
on in
practice
January.
character.
But
He's won
Miz,
a couple
let's do it, bro. Let's start the new year off right.
And he's rocking the Mia Meister color scheme as well, just for good luck.
I'm not going to lie. If there's a time to test out this character, it's when you're down 2-0 before the reset. Because, okay, if you lose this game, nothing, you have a fresh set right afterwards. So you see if it works or not, you know? This is probably one of the perfect times to go.
When am I getting married? In the streets, let me, man.
Test out secondaries
You gotta get their grip off me
winners
first.
round 1. The second best time to test out secondaries in bracket is grand finals.
Why would you
set
run
1
Coinbox
when
during
you're about to lose
DreamHack?
and you have a whole reset behind you. What it does,
I mean,
one,
Coinbox
it gives
has
you a
definitely
little
got
bit
more
of a mental
views.
reset of your own because you're not playing the same character that you've been losing on the whole time.
I don't think it's really
And
that big of a deal.
It resets some of the opponent's adaptations because if it's not just like they can 3-stock you.
And besides, the end of the year, you gotta pick the best date available. Work pie episode, bro. Actually a good idea. I might slide, bro. I might slide. Are you saying a guest slot costs 1K? Listen, I know some of you guys are like, okay, X, Y, and Z would be a great person to have. Oh, be right back. Oh, my bad. Okay. I know some of you guys say X, Y, and Z would be a great guest to have. I have a meeting tomorrow. Okay. I have a meeting tomorrow with a potential investor for Lights Out. The two main things I'm going to ask him to do is if he would be willing to provide the money to cover Japanese translations for our episodes going forward, so we could tap into that Japanese audience, and if he would help with guest feeds for the podcast. Like, let's say we wanted to get like, let's use Asian Bunny for an example, right? Her time is like, you know, $300 for 30 minutes, something like that, right? Hey, could you front that money?
Ton of knockback on top of it.
I don't know if this brother's actually being serious. I don't know a thing. But if there's a world where I can get some help like that,
looking great is Peanut.
Let's do it.
Not just to win this first set.
Let's do it.
Even to win this entire tournament because he has been decimating.
Moving different out here.
Throughout this entire set, despite losing to him in winners
Sasha
finals.
Banks? You mean
32%
Mercedes
now,
Monet?
47%
Whatever
to put
shit
the
is.
hurt on him.
Seeing a lot of fishbowl.
I'm just trying to expand, chat. I'm trying to take us to the next level.
Combo, downer into back air, a very fair trade here for Peanut.
I was just giving you an example.
77%. Game and watch a little
Cosmos
bit on
will
the
not get
lighter.
replaced
So yeah,
by
Peanut
anyone.
managed to get an up tilt off that side platform. He might be able to get the stock with it.
We're a powerful trio, and we're keeping it as a trio, so if we ever do make some money, it's only a 3-way split.
That bucket, Oil Panic not going to come in clutch.
Ruby
there.
Rose?
Peanut just simply goes for the shield right afterwards. Well, it was kind of giving him weak.
I don't have $62,000 to give her like that one gym. Bella Daphne is disgusting.
Looking to do a lot more damage before he can take this stock, or maybe just anti-airing with another up smash.
The bet.
I love hearing the
That
bass
question will be
of the
answered this
speakers out
week,
there every
Cody.
single time Game & Watch Fair hits.
Oh, yeah, just like the explosion on it. The oomph of it all. 104
All right,
right
can I be
now
honest
on
with you?
DD. Peanut
This is clearly going to get reset because DDD is just playing like an absolute gem and losing. This is on break. Oh, it's not on break anymore. What the heck? Why did it say BRB and they're already back?
cross up with the dash attack, not going to really perturb Armadillo. Still staying alive. And that's the thing.
Oh, so Armadillo is destroying this man. What kind of type advantage is this?
Duplicative properties, but I mean, we're still losing out to the up throw, so it is what it is. I mean, it's the grappler game coming to fruition. Right?
Whatever. Yo, YouTube, hit the like button if you haven't already. Run those likes up. Twitch, you already know. If I come back and I have 26 subs, that's 3 more subs than I have right now. We'll get Charles down here to guest or set of your choice. But I need to go make a deposit in my bathroom. I'll be right back. But I'll be in the chat right here. For Twitch, I'll still be in the chat, okay? I'll be right back.
Clutch moments happen. I mean, you just get so scared of what SkyJay can do to you. 79%, a back air comes out to trade. Not quite enough to kill, though.
Yeah, actually, you're really right about that because he has this like innate fire. Like he's really, really good. It's like the innate like comeback potential, but it's not going to be enough there as the up air from Lucario with a little bit of rage powering it. It's like, look at all that stuff. You can do a lot with Lucario's the air-to-air game. Unfortunately, when you have the air speed or lack thereof of Incineroars, it's just difficult for you to actually get in with these approaches, especially against a character that loves to be so mobile like Lucario.
Yeah, exactly. And Lucario, one of the characters that is kind of slept on in the meta, not really getting the representation besides, of course, Armadillo, is going to be really good at getting a lot of these rising aerials started to kind of burst out what SkyJay wants to get going. SkyJay is a player that mixes in a lot of full hops and tries to bait a lot of shields so he can, condition that command grab. But if you're constantly calling out these full hops, it's going to be exactly the situation you want to find yourself in.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to Hollow Bastion for this next game. I mean, obviously, that first one kind of was over in a blink. Like, that's what I expect from these two characters. Just because they're both really, really heavy hitters, especially in certain circumstances. But they both have really good power-ups. And I mean, we're going to see the kill power maximized to its full potential hopefully soon.
Yeah. A little extended combo for Armadillo there as he gets 63%. I like to see that.
For sure. A little more spacing too, and of course, like going for a little bit of the riskiness of the up B. I mean, it is what it is, especially if you are messing up on those opportunities. I mean, Armadillo technically will be able to pick up on those, but it's another reversal here right off the Angel platform. It feels like SkyJay is able to get so much for his money.
Yeah. Very fortunately, SkyJay is going to be one of the better players at closing out those stocks because you don't want Lucario to get going with that aura.
That's true.
Yeah, that Alolan Whip, 114%. I mean, it's just light work for SkyJay.
Yeah. Every minute that you delay taking the stock is going to be a minute where Lucario can play their game, play their flow chart really, really well. They have extra range on their abilities, extra damage, extra knockback. It's just one of those things that you have to nip in the bud very quickly. Yeah. Right now, it's that B-reverse stuff, that the movement that Lucario also brings to the table that's going to be really hard for SkyJay to pin down.
Exactly. And as you were saying that, that multi-hit of the Aura Sphere charge is going to lead right into that forward smash as we see a little bit of a scramble in center stage as the Lariat is able to knock Armadillo away 104%, but still looking to rack on this extra credit with the Aura online now, 37% on SkyJay. These rising fares have been getting so much mileage for Armadillo so far.
Right, it's these juggles that have been really, really good, and of course, like the coverage there for the long-lasting nature of the Alolan Whip, you're able to cover the ledge for so long, and it leads to a really nice delayed kill here for SkyJay, but it brings it back again to last stock. We're game 2 the same way.
SkyJay implementing that full hop game I was talking about, trying to weave in and out and find a way to get in, but Armadillo is just constantly swatting him away, cannot get out, cannot get close enough to start that scramble game, but finally gets a revenge charge here. What does SkyJay do with it? Gets a Lariat for 38%, 54 now with the dash attack, and has Armadillo in a very scary spot. Dash attack sends away once again. Get out of this corner, please, Armadillo.
There's been a lot of situations all day where Armadillo has been going for these kind of higher up Bs. Very risky when you land right next to your opponent because, I mean, for a lot of characters that maybe aren't Incineroar, you're able to find a really quick punish. SkyJay still a little bit lackluster on that, but we are going to get the close range hit. And of course, it's the mid-stage back here, of course. And Armadillo able to clutch out another one here.
Yeah, so far Armadillo has had all the right answers to SkyJay's aggression. Like I keep saying, is like SkyJay really needs that full hop game to get into motion. He needs to start conditioning, but Armadillo's just swinging.
Right, he's playing really well, very aggressively and very in your face. And I think SkyJay normally is able to use revenge as a way to kind of get them off and try to give it a reversal opportunity that's even more volatile. But so far, we haven't been able to see him activate that tool. We haven't really been able to see him get his footing either. Yeah. It's like there's a lot of wind taken out of his sails right now. And, I mean, Armadillo is more the better for it. So.
you know, in like traditional 2D fighters, they talk about like the rushdown versus grappler matchup.
Right.
And like, although it makes sense where it's like, oh, well, clearly grapplers should win close range, sometimes rushdown characters just smother grapplers.
And of course, it's like timing. And in this case, for a lot of these moves, for Lucario, especially when you have that high damage potential, it's range.
Yeah.
You have a lot more range here. And I think there's a little bit of a disjoint that has allowed Armadillo to get in where SkyJay, it's almost like he's got a sword. It's just like really difficult for him to do anything now.
Yeah, terrorizing that mid-range for sure. Armadillo now. A little bit of a ledge trap. Very even first stock in this game number 3. Great parry into the Alolan Whip is going to be the, oh, not quite enough to take the stock. Quite
Yes,
yet.
they'll have
SkyJay scouring for the kill.
I mean, it's good, yeah, but then what the heck was that? I mean, all of a sudden, SkyJay evaporates into the blast zone. Armadillo is able to capitalize now, but is still getting hit, sent off stage. Got to figure out something here because SkyJay's edge guards have been, I would say, getting better and better. He's not getting the 2 frames, but he is getting the ledge hang too long.
Yeah. With that percent going up, you have less time with invincibility on that ledge.
Oh, and the jump right into the aura sphere. It feels like textbook stuff.
Damage.
Yeah, SkyJay falling right into the traps, and of course, grinding that big aura sphere right on the ledge. Nice stuff, but can this revenge peter out to anything else?
That's a strong forwarder, but still not strong enough to close out the stock. Frost screen as an aura sphere. This is max aura Lucario.
Absolutely, but I mean, even then, finally taking some power off the board. Getting 2 revenge power-ups, and now this is going to hurt. 67%.
That's a big Alolan Whip for SkyJay. If you have any chance of forcing this game number 4, it's going to be with that double revenge side B.
Yeah, for real. Now we've got to juggle. This is a good way to do it, but one more revenge power-up, and yeah, if SkyJay gets his in, you never know.
Just weaving in and out as Armadillo, though, just playing elusive as possible, like knowing, hey, I have a stock lead.
Elusive and doing the momentum reversals as well with the B reverses, using the movement really, really nicely. And the clank, very scary stuff. Oh my God.
A lot of landing areas. I'm waiting for Armadillo to mix in one of those side Bs. What?
Okay.
SkyJay with a side B of his own, closes it out with that Alolan Whip now. Last stock situation. This is exactly where SkyJay wants you.
100% array. Power up, like this is dangerous. And of course, we're gonna get the Alolan Whip. That's gonna be 53% on the board. SkyJay already having the percent that he's made himself. And now we've got another revenge power up. Armadillo just falling right into the traps.
Up smash attempt from SkyJay, but gets the tipper of the forward tilt. Cheeto fingers not enough to kill though. 105%.
Oh my gosh, and even off the the very low ceilings of Hollow Bastion, we're still not killing off the top. Very close here. Stash attack leading to more, and then of course the get up. Neutral get up into the aura sphere. I mean, very good coverage from Armadillo. It's a charge shot character at its finest, right?
Yeah.
That was more rough than that match SkyJay just had.
Armadillo moving on.
All right, well, I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
SkyJay fought hard, honestly.
What up, Chad? I'm
really,
back,
really
man.
Close games. Brought it so close to the wire, but there's not much you can do at the end of the day. You know, it's like you're.
Beautifully played by Peanut, and he's been holding on to that one. He hasn't gone
Come on, Didi.
along those lines yet in all of these sets. Now that it's the Grand Finals reset, and now that he's down a game, he's pulling out all the stops.
Woo.
Gonna throw that middle blade down. Another dash attack. A very rare appearance. It's the second time we've seen it so far.
Feeling good now,
He
Chad.
was the
Feeling
thing that won
good.
him winners.
So I can actually rock back and forth.
The first game of winners
You know what I'm saying?
finals, I think. There's been
You
so
wash
many
your
games
hands?
between Peanut and Didi, though. I'm starting
Yes.
to lose track of who did what and when.
Yes, sir. I mean, when you have so many games like this here in top 8, it's very easy to do so. But here we go. Peanut with a stock lead. Still playing a little bit.
Never have an
passive. He
interaction
doesn't wanna
with
get
Didi.
called out by
He's
charge
hilarious.
All characters. Playing a little bit
He's a cool
respectful
kid, man.
here,
He's a
going
cool
for the forward
kid.
airs, leaf shield on top of him, so you can't go for the fly option as a shield.
5
He's not
pounds
approaching
later.
him 'cause
True.
He knows he's looking for that fly.
Look at both of these guys just jumping around and flickering shield. They're like, come on, jump in. I dare you. Do it. Come on.
Looking a little bit like Smash 4 neutral.
Yeah, well, significantly less air dodges.
Yeah. Okay, no, not gonna be able to connect that forward tilt angle downwards. Crash Bomb gonna apply a little bit of shield.
Who won the
pressure,
first
but
set of
he's
grands?
gonna
Didi.
back up
Or,
a little bit to
Peanut.
regain his composure.
I ain't reset him 3-0, man. Embarrassing my boy.
Crash Bomb not landing on top of him, continuing to dwindle up this damage with these small little nicks.
Didi's come very close to
Chocolate
times
Wonder
of making
Spread.
this sort of comeback against Peanut, but he's yet to be able to do it.
Why do I read
successfully,
these
is
comments?
Something that I would jump to point out. So with this deficit, it feels all but guaranteed that Peanut evens up our set count at 1-1, unless this is the time that Didi does it. Up throw should kill here. No, because it doesn't land on platform.
If it was just a hair to the left, man, I think that
Or
could have
to the
killed.
right, because it would have hit top platform too.
Okay, DD getting a little bit desperate here with that flare blitz, and Peanut's going to capitalize on that middle blade into back air to even up the score here in the reset.
On Battlefield, it's actually harder to not land on platform with that up throw than it is to land on platform, because the vast majority of that stage, you up throw, you're going to be on plat, but DD just accidentally threading the needle with it and not getting the stock, resulting in Peanut.
Peanut is playing great. No one's denying that.
Position for him to be in, right? Like the middle platform 100% would have killed, but the left platform might have done the job too. Like he was really close to that blast zone. Now we got Peanut here with the Mega Man counter pick stage coming out from DD in this 1-1 set.
See what his plan is going into this. It seems that Peanut's been the one outpacing the young gun from Atlanta. In terms of adaptation, DD just has not been able to keep up with how quickly Peanut is changing up his approaches and changing up everything that he's been trying to do.
Has that leaf blade yet again. Leaf shield coming out at clutch, not getting too much damage off of it. Instead, DD racking up some combo damage here. Ivy sort of looking for that down air. I love the recovery from Peanut. He opts to recover as low as possible to avoid that said down air.
Ooh, but runoff Nair catching Metal Blade in the process. Gets caught.
Someone just followed me on Twitter and was like, looking for a bisexual kink romp.
Once again, up good.
Instant block.
That was a worry of mine.
What the hell? You need to look for Jesus.
Back off a little bit, but he, like you said, he just did not care about that crash ball on top of him and just opted to go for the down air.
Say yes, come on, man.
Continue to
Don't
push
do that.
on the gas and continue to try and.
That's unsolicited. That's sexual harassment, brother. That's sexual harassment.
Where the opportunities are given, because those opportunities are few and far between. But here's a big one here, 61% before he manages to get that dash in.
Let's go, DD.
From the crash bomb once more up on that stage. Again, the Vine Whip gonna help him avoid that down air from Peanut, sitting here at over 100 damage. Might be starting to think about how to get that kill move here from Peanut. Might be the up air? Oh my god, the swap into Pokemon made me like think he double jumped or something. That was really scary. Charizard at 160, not gonna be able to survive that middle blade into the back air conversion. If we've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. That seems to be Peanut's
Quid pro
go-to.
quo,
He
man.
has that metal blade in hand for point blank.
Such a good kill confirmed by Peanut. But he's got a lot more work to do to try and bring back this game number 2.
Chat, we really out here in these streets, man. We really out here in these streets.
Landing down with the second downer. If the first one doesn't hit, I want the second one. Good spot.
There you go. Come on, DD.
Avoid that grab.
But he's just not getting that big damage that he needs in these situations.
Lima versus the Buzz.
Yeah, 44% is all he's managed to get over the course of
I'm
an
intrigued.
entire minute and a half. And DD been getting much more off of his opportunities, just like that. The first jab reset we've seen
Sorry,
all
that's
set,
not cool to
but
post.
it very well could be a
Oh, that
huge
DDD
deciding
dance?
factor.
There's always something special in the air whenever you see a Squirtle get a kill out of all the three Pokemon.
Squirtle's a jab reset machine on Wi-Fi, I'm just saying. I run into those Elite Smash PTs that all they do is spam side B with Squirtle.
Bro, when you got that extra 25 frames of lag, anything's possible.
Surprise of the tournament, but surprise for you coming
right on top
out the blocks and into top 8 is DD, representing JoJo to the fullest as he gets the 3-0 over Goblin. Incredible.
Amazing stuff coming out.
No, out here. He's a bad man. I said he's a bad man.
Leave it to EE to make that moment even more incredible.
Maybe not at this exact
EE comes, EE comes. There's a black man on the loose. I was there. Hell yeah, I love that. Yeah, that was great. He just turned. He just came out of nowhere. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Hit him with it.
Again, avoiding that down air.
They're not connecting.
I need him to win this and run it back, man. That was a year ago, baby. That was a year ago.
For an age.
He knows. You know, you're not going to go for a grab, because if you get a grab, you're not going to get anything off of it. Back air again, off of the metal blade.
And I think that's something very important that you just touched on, Osti, is that one of these characters gets significantly more off of grabs at both low and high percents than the other does. So that means Peanut doesn't get to sit and shield, DD does.
Yeah. So it's a little bit unfortunate for Peanut in that regard, right? Because if DD gets a grab right now, he's going to get a couple, you know, a little bit of damage off of it. But if he swaps over to Charizard, he gets a lot more out of it.
I'm watching grand finals of DreamHack right now.
Down throw, up
DD's
B.
up. DD's about to be up. Hopefully 2-1 in grand final set 2. Finish Peanut. Get this gym out of here.
Too far to get the conversion right afterwards. Peanut trying to find this next hit.
Just beat him.
Point blank. I mean, at this point, DD could be going for a grab. Opts to switch back to Squirtle.
I don't know. I didn't see set one. He got 3-0'd in set one, though, so I don't know what the hell happened.
Here, we're trying to land a grab, a forward air, or
he needs to win this.
Going back over to Charizard now. Fly back on the table, gets the grab, forward throw, not enough to get the up throw kill.
Cycling through these Pokemon like he's a VGC player at this point.
Yes, he's dead.
Here or F-throw, both could do it, and F-throw is
there.
DD takes another game.
Black power. Say it, Chuck. Black power.
Game 2 was, and puts himself, like I said, on tournament point here at DreamHack.
Georgia's defender still sitting here. Peanut has to think, what can you do? You have to win 2 more games to take the set.
Who gave this guy media training?
4 games, this tournament is over. DD hovering over Steve.
What's going on H-Rex? Somebody clip that. That was funny.
To announce this.
What's going on over here on H-Box? It's Lima and the Buzz, right?
So in the time that it took us to run Ultimate Top 8, and Steve is back, we finished.
Let's see if DD can close this out. I want to be here when DD closes out this tournament.
Smash Ultimate, ladies and gentlemen. Smash Ultimate. Let's dive into it. Here we go. Bringing out the Steve.
Yep.
We have yet to
That's what Lima and the Buzz was on.
Mega Man. I wonder if he's doing this to like show how strong he's going to get this win, or maybe like a little bit of an experiment for the next set, because he does have time to experiment with the game. If he loses this, he still has another game with stage counterpitch. So anything's possible here. If all this
time you guys leave for that thing.
Could very well be, because you know these two titans of the Southeast definitely going to end up facing each other a lot more before anything is said and done. I do find it really interesting that DD won that game and then swapped.
Yeah. I think, again, it's because he has the lead and he wants to just experiment, maybe. But
entirely possible.
Okay, here we go. Got the pellets out again. Diamond is there. Just needs to find an opportunity to be able to build that. The desk is over there.
Why is Pete's coffee so heavy?
Steve's best friend, and it's certainly.
I don't think I've ever had that. I'm not really like a big coffee drinker.
Get it.
Oh, no.
He can definitely mash out of that in plenty of time. Don't worry about that.
I thought maybe DD was going to use that as an advantage to try to like go and build, but he wanted to use the pickaxe first. He still had like an iron or a stone.
DD can't craft. He's trying to bait Peanut in to try and fight him while he goes to craft up those extra tools, but no longer has a pickaxe, so fair and bare off the table, and wow.
Fantastic tech. He knew.
Wow.
Okay, Metal Blade back here.
Come on.
One more time.
Mia would have been jamming this. What are you doing, DD?
At this point. Peanut's kind of like baiting it out a little bit. Still has a sword at least. Gonna go for the grab. And
I want a soda, man. Somebody mentioned like when's the last time I had a soda? Now I can't stop thinking about a Sprite. Not just any Sprite though, a McDonald's Sprite. There's something about this Sprite's just cracked.
Out the building. And goes for a little bit more aggressive option afterwards.
That feels like a big chunk of DD's game plan with this Steve is to like pretend
I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that, Trey. Thinking about it.
He's so wise. He knows exactly what DD is about. He knows his type, and he knows how to punish it. But he's going to be getting punished pretty dang hard himself if he gets caught by another one of those minecarts.
Yeah.
Wait, did you see that crash bomb? Like slowly floating through the air?
Like that was a very weird exchange, which probably has something to do with Steve's blocks in some capacity.
Of course it does. Steve blocks break everything, including the meta.
Okay, so he's got Diamond here ready to rock, gonna build some more materials. Peanut getting a little bit over antsy, jumps into it, gets called out by an aerial himself.
Go, chat. Twitch chat, vote on that poll real quick.
These walls to try and stay safe from Peanut. It's not going to keep him safe forever, but he continues.
Lady Killer, I'm telling you, that's a fact.
So much iron in the pocket alongside the diamond tools that he's already crafted up. He's got another one in the bank.
Yeah, as long as he holds on to this. Steve's one of those like late game characters too, because once he gets that diamond stuff built, like he is a force to be reckoned with. Crash bomb on top of him, has to shield right through it.
Let's be real though, Osti. He's an early game character. He's a late game character. He's a mid game character. He's a wherever else there is in the game character.
He's a character.
He is a character.
Okay, back here.
Don't do it. What if it? Do they make Sprite? Do they make a Sprite Zero? Is that a thing?
Parachute glide with the up air on top.
Or Diet Sprite? Is that a thing?
Because the way that Peanut lands with those up airs, he's trying to catch the late hit of up.
I've never had a Diet Sprite
before. Get a follow up on it.
Peanut in a great position here, looking for ledge trump back air, but DD buffering that option a little bit too quickly.
If Uncle Ruckus was in Smash as the first black person, would you play him?
Looking for a stock here off stage.
Yeah, sure.
DD just too slippery. Peanut not even willing to commit to the offstage edge guard. Too dangerous.
Coming down with the anvil crash bomb here now on DD. Goes into the minecart a second time. called out by the back air, spawning right back in.
Sprite 0. Okay, I gotta get Sprite 0.
Head.
But I don't know if I want it.
Ooh, the anvil. People are playing very slippery around the Steve.
No, just kept catching him with a couple pellets while he tries to set up that wall and set up that minecart. Peanut more than content to just get those tiny little bits of percent.
He is a Dr. Umar Johnson, man.
You gotta do with that character, right? Just climb your way to victory. 97 damage here on on Peanut's. DD now building a little bit.
He's got diamond, but he's got no resources. Look at that bar. He's got 1 wood, 2 stone, and 1 iron.
Yeah, not too much to be able to do with. So Peanut's playing a little bit more like in his face to prevent him from being able to dig. But here's the prime time to do it, and Peanut's just gonna let him get away with it.
Yeah. Not a huge fan of that, but what else can you do? Especially with as much of a lead as Peanut has. He's okay once again with building up those small amounts of damage over time.
I think we're going game 5.
Moment, and by golly, Peanut will capitalize when he gets his moment.
Building again, puts up the wall to help him dig. Gets another diamond for his troubles. All built up and ready to rock here. Peanut hasn't really taken any damage though.
No, he's just slowly chipping away at DD, both at his materials and at himself, and not really getting touched in the process. So that's completely optimal for Mega Man here. Crash Bomb into back air.
Peanut always on top of getting that conversion off Crash Bomb.
Nope, but quick minecart and power it at that will close out the stock. I mean, one more stock chance starting in the crowd as well. DD, the hometown hero, got his people behind him.
That is true. The thing is, this is definitely in Peanut's favor because if Peanut opts to play as passive as possible, it would be in his advantage. Look at this. It's coming down to the wire here on the timer over there in the top right. Only a minute left.
Tilt. Just
holy shit.
Do it all.
Peep, just SD, man.
It's the metal blade in the back air, the try and true we've seen so far this tournament. Bringing this to
he chose not to take my advice.
Tries to catch a double jump. The Buzz able to recover back though safely here, maybe. Oh, still continuing. Is Lima
right in time for the Buzz to lose?
My heart! Crazy stuff. I mean, honestly, I was thinking like the Buzz, he was throwing those Pikmin from downtown, way off the stage, and still sticking a couple to Lima. So I was thinking maybe he is with the Lakers. I don't know. But hey, it's all good. I mean, the Buzz, I would say, because he's able to kind of force Lima to like go for these really desperate edge guards, I think that is a good sign, but he needs to still stay alive, right?
Yeah,
like, that's the thing. It's like you can throw the Pikmin off, make yourself a little bit lighter, get yourself back with a better recovery. But I think at the same time, like, Lima is ready with all these edge guards, and there's a lot of coverage that Bayonetta has on that ledge, so it's still not going to be an easy climb.
Whoa.
Turn my mic up? Thank you.
What stream is the Peanut DD set on? DreamHack Smash.
On with the Olimar here.
It's called DreamHack Smash. And it looks like, oh shit, hold on.
All right.
Are we about to get a W? He's in the lead, big time.
immediately after that combo. If that's not a momentum shift, I don't know what is. DD has a stock lead, and it is starting to climb here. But hold on a second. Peanut bring it back bit by bit with the leaf blade. A potential option for him to go for a down air himself.
He saved so much gas in the tank, apparently, because DD is just stepping on the accelerator at the moment. He's almost fully lapped. Peanut in damage. He's going to get a lot more thanks to Flamethrower, and a ledge trap here could be coming up and could be extremely detrimental.
That's right,
South
Peeb.
Carolina's favorite player.
Welcome to the South. We shall rise again.
A little bit more patient here, waiting for that prime opportunity to get in there. Sticking with the Squirtle, mind you, at the mid percentages on both characters. Gonna wait till he probably gets hit before swapping over to the
Bro is big. Bro is in that shield.
This character tech in from Peanut, mixing up where he's gonna go. Catches the back air into the uppercut. Squirtle being a light character, gonna be sending himself up to the stratosphere after that one.
84% worth of extra credit onto Peanut, but it might not matter if he can find himself some good positioning in center stage, continue to wall DD out, and continue to shift.
Where's Peanut from? The Carolinas.
Back air connects,
good dude, very talented Mega Man. But we
so
team
desperate.
DD on this side, baby.
DD at this point looking for a potential up B. I'll go straight back over to Squirtle. Get that more mobility here to allow him to be able to jump around and weave through all of these projectiles like it's a minigame, like he's playing Ninja Warrior or something. Leaf blade, point blank, throw it at him. Forward air.
Oh, come on, bro. You are letting this whole stock lead get away from you. What is this choking I'm seeing from DD? This is insane.
Squirtle not really figuring out as well how to proceed through this maze.
Bro, switch back. Get off of the Squirtle.
On stock 1, and then Peanut's like, okay, that was just level 1. Let me complicate this even more, and he just charges F smash in his face.
Oh my God, bro. DD's playing like he's stuck in glue. This is insane. Look at that. Why aren't you punishing and grabbing or anything?
Coming in, making kind of a weird exchange here.
Come on, bro.
Does the feint jump into a grab, tosses him back off stage, catches him with the stray vine whip through the stage. We have yet to see that all day today until it finally came into Mark. Trying to hope he was going to jump out of shield. DD does not give it to him. If there's anything that DD's been doing, he holds that shield forever. Oh, no!
Absolutely insane thing to happen in Game 5 of the Grand Finals.
Come on, man. You had a whole stock lead, brother. You got to clutch this. Come on, DD. Come on, DD.
So much damage on the shield. No shield break this time around, though. Needs to connect with a back air here.
Bro, nigga hit him!
DD.
They want them to win. They want the Georgia hometown hero to bring back this stock. He's looking for a grab, a potential grab
here
on the platform. Not enough. Peanut's going to be able to live through that. 139 damage. He has to get this edge guard, but that crash bomb's going to mess with him a little bit. 64 damage right now on DD and climbing. Can't get out of disadvantage state with Charizard. He is struggling to find himself way back down to the ground. He needs a backer. He needs a forward tilt. He needs a flare blitz at this point. Something to take away this stock.
Austin, that crash bomber did a lot more than just mess with him.
God.
It did 105. Now even more percent. Peanut goes for a mix-up on a down throw, but DD is finally able to connect with a killing move. Brings us to last stock, and if anybody can do it, it's this young gun.
Final stocks of the tournament right now. Swapping over to the Ivysaur, going to get called out by those jabs. Peanut looking to close this out. He just needs one metal blade, one back air, one uppercut, one read.
Look at this pressure.
That shield was a skittle. He avoids that up smash. Gets called out by the forward air, 157%. He's coming back onto the stage. Another Razor Leaf coming his way. Back air, wants to get the strangle, whiffs the grab.
Yes, punish, 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 punish.
DD's chance. He tries for the
nice.
Up on the platform for a tech.
Nice.
Another down tilt.
Nice.
Another
nice.
Leaf,
come on. Come on, DD.
Everything misses. Everything goes awry, and it's another shot for Peanut.
He can't get that whiff punish. It's not coming his way. He calls out the roll, gets the up smash, and the South Carolina hero Peanut is your DreamHack Atlanta 2023 champion.
Huge congratulations to Peanut as he plays his heart out across 8 straight games, not even counting the set that these two played in winners finals. He has finally done it, winning a major, a regional, whatever you want to call it, a tournament of this caliber. Peanut has come so close so many times, second at Riptide, second at so many other events, and now he's finally going to be able to lift that trophy and doing it over a player as strong as DD. No mean feat. Huge congratulations to him, but also extremely well played by DD as he leaves Jabali hanging on the stage. What are you doing, man?
Of Jabali of all people, but hey, congratulations to Peanut for taking home that tournament. A well-fought
Jabali's
battle,
a gem.
resetting the bracket and getting into grand finals.
Get debated, man.
What a slobber knocker!
That was good. That was good down to the wire. But I really, white is righty. Dang, Nagi. I can't believe you typed that. Peanut game 5 last hit.
What? Peanut get to that point in the first place. He played out of his mind ever since losing.
Did he had
what was the match?
Out of his mind up to that point.
Trainer.
Did not drop a
so
single
back,
game.
he forced him
the
off
entire
Steve.
Bracket up
He
until
lost.
top 8. That is a man who just absolutely loves to study the game, loves to improve at the game, and you're seeing the fruits of all of his labor here today at DreamHack Atlanta.
Yeah, dude, with the Mega Man
I don't remember.
Take that W character. I did not expect to see.
I'm not counting. I'm not paying attention from that perspective, you idiot. I'm perspective of a fan.
Are you interested in like knowing what Mega Man's tools are?
No, I'm not.
We'll have it in a second.
We'll have it in a second.
Fuck out of here.
But that's, listen, that's okay because we can look at this right here. If you took some.
All right.
With a very nice disjointed aerial that will take the stock. Speaking of which,
Lima dropping from that angel platform, immediately back airing the Buzz's attempt to run back to center. And that's big for Lima too because it resets the Pikmin order into a more unorthodox situation for DeBuzz, but still DeBuzz finding 51% on an up smash.
Okay, we get a little bit of combo, but DeBuzz manages to find his way out. Look at that unsafe move right there. DeBuzz not going to let that happen for free.
93%
Damn,
Lima as DeBuzz
I'm
has the top
disappointed.
lead, just looking to hold on to it and playing so
I just really
solidly
wanted
forward
DD to
smash.
win. I like that
Punishes
kid a
the
lot.
landing
He's
from
cool.
Lima.
But kudos to
with,
Peeb.
yep, white and 2 purples.
Kudos
There's
to
no
Peeb.
way. Lima's just stuck in lag.
Now we just need DeBuzz
right
to pull out this game 5 W. Any Buzzbee lovers in the chat?
But it seemed to me that DeBuzz
I
somehow
bet there's
was
a
smothering
couple.
Lima and doing the things that you expect
I
Bayonetta
bet
to do
there's
to
a
Oolong, where it's like getting in your face and constantly calling out your landings and your laggier options. And that's exactly what DeBuzz is doing. Every time Lima tries to land back on the stage, immediately getting swatted away or getting a Pikmin attached or just taking more and more damage, getting grabbed for it. So far, DeBuzz in the driver's seat on the smaller stages. I think now we want to see Lima going to maybe a little bit bigger of a stage and having more room to weave in and out of the Pikmin.
Yeah, I mean, now we're going to game 5, though. I have to wonder what the adaptations are going to be.
Yeah.
Because it's like we've seen a back and forth between these 2 players. We've seen Lima get his game plan for come to fruition. We've seen his flowchart actualize. But DeBuzz, I mean, he's deep in thought right now. He is like pondering.
He's trying to figure out what to ban.
The man is pondering. Town and City is going to be the choice here. So
I'll take a double, triple DeBuzzy Deluxe on a raft, 4x4, Min style, extra Pikmin with a shimmy of squeeze, light Luna, grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. What the hell did I just read?
Killing it with that setup, and I mean, of course, like the kills off the side have been coming through for him as well. So.
Just for that, you just earned an ad for the
game
chat.
5 here.
Game 5 and Lima.
If I have to suffer reading that bullshit, you all have to suffer.
Here we go.
Putting up a little bit of the pressure there. I mean, just trying to catch the.
Zomba's at this, right? Is Zomba? Did Zomba go to this, or did he just not show up?
Starts a grounded combo, and now we actually lead up.
I thought Zomba was supposed to be at this. He didn't go. Oh, Zomba, come on, bro.
Can't get the grab though from DeBuzz. I feel like it's a little bit too early.
I wonder why Zomba compete.
Yeah, and so far the bigger stage allowing Lima to kind of get away from the smothering hitboxes that the Pikmin can be, just having more room to weave in and out. But so far Lima's attempts to run down DeBuzz not really amounting to much, but does finally get a grab in a big juggle state as we get Olimar to 80%. DeBuzz, I mean, once we get to that horizontal game plan, I feel like DeBuzz is clearly in favor, but once Lima can take it vertically, it's just so much better.
Right, that is true. The vertical game plan, he is the master of the skies right now.
Yeah.
And DeBuzz, I mean, he knows to keep his feet planted well, firmly on ground right now because it's just not worth the risk at this point. Still keeping as much passive damage as he can from these Pikmin sticks. And then, of course, Lima just going for any punish on these Pikmin. He sees them being thrown out and tries to eliminate them, force DeBuzz to waste resources.
Nice.
Nice, DeBuzz. There you go.
The FD variation of Town and City
Punish,
is just
punish,
exactly what
punish.
DeBuzz wants to catch these landings. It's something that is just so impressive so far is that he's able to catch Bayonetta's landings, a character with so much mix-up in the air. DeBuzz is right on top of it.
That is true. With no platforms, it feels like an aerial dead zone. Like, DeBuzz is just like that ground-to-air missile, just like doing whatever he wants. So Lima is going to be finding that this no-fly zone being taken out here now has the ability to do something off stage, plus the witch time. I love to see it, but can we get that? Yeah, of course, a good recovery from Alf.
Yeah, you have so much variation, and when you can match, you can even cancel the move.
Look at DeBuzz. So inspirational, bro. So inspirational.
Bring it to get back to center stage and look to extend this lead. The blue Pikmin back goes 77%, and now just holding on. We get back
what
to the
chat is your
variation,
favorite,
and now
YouTube or
DeBuzz
Twitch?
is looking to
Well, Twitch gives me more
take
money,
an extra
so.
stock here.
Yeah, I mean, I had to wonder what Lima's
Just
game
like-
plan is running
just like
in,
a woman on
full
OnlyFans.
stage,
I'm
dash
following
up,
the money,
shield. It's
man.
just like there's a lot of it. And I mean, maybe hoping that DeBuzz kind of shows his hand a little too early. But, I mean, if you
I
don't
love
have the
both chats.
reactions
You guys
in these
are great.
situations, it's just not worth it.
You guys are great.
I feel like DeBuzz getting out of a lot of these Bayo combos just because Alpha is
He
so
said
short.
federal question.
It's hard.
I'm having federal
Now, even
nightmares.
as he goes to the other side of the stage.
Then DeBuzz say Almora's ass. Well, that's a nice looking
It's
ass
like
right now.
DeBuzz just takes control yet again.
Gets hit with an up B. That's big damage, but able to whistle through that back air. So no extended combo for Lima here.
I think my friend is
hasn't
streaming
really
right
been getting
now
a lot of big
a
combos
charity
that you're used
drive.
to seeing Lima get.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier in this set, and it still has continued to be true. Like the
Let's see
the
if he's
couple of hits
streaming.
here and there, the 1-2 piece are
'Cause if
great,
he's
but they're
streaming
just
that
not going to
charity drive,
save
I'm
your
gonna go
bacon here.
donate
You
50
really
bucks.
need something like up tilt back air, like your consistent bread and butter confirms and kills, but I don't know. They're just few and far between, but we are going to get that nice little pop-up into the down air, and of course it's not going to kill, but it's close.
How does the Buzz find a way to get back? Unable to there, unfortunately. I think he wanted to throw away the Pikmin so that he had a chance to get a little bit higher of a recovery, but they're getting caught in it. The blue Pikmin, though, could be the end of this stock very shortly with a grab.
Right, yeah. A back throw here on Town and City will be
What do you guys think, chat? You think we should do a little dono for the holidays?
Very big distance for a reason.
The blue Pikmin combination, both conditions to shield and not to shield at the same time. So it's a really tricky spot to be in as Lima. You see there, Lima didn't pull up shield once of the fear of getting up thrown by blue Pikmin, but instead, the Buzz hasn't really been getting kill throws. It's just hitting you for it.
Right, exactly. He's making you fear the kill throw, and then he can get whatever else he wants.
Exactly,
like,
with
yeah,
the purple
If
Pikmin.
the Buzz wins, we throw the dono.
You have to either avoid one or the other, but they are mutually exclusive.
We need the Buzz to win. The Buzz, if you lose this right now, kids lose out on money for their charity for Christmas. Now that'd be some real Grinch shit, the Buzz. You better clutch up. The Buzz, you better clutch up.
Here with the witch time, it's just a little too short.
Switching up the Pikmin order here, just trying to find the right combination to hopefully.
Oh, there's all the pressure right now.
For the Buzz, Lima,
the children, the Buzz, the churn, the Buzz.
Gets a double side.
Come on now, Grinch, step it up. Need a holiday miracle.
Quite yet.
I know your lips are red, but can you have that red nose too, like Rudolph?
Now you get popped up.
Come on, man.
Just go up,
For the kids.
And that anti-air was
for the
so
churn.
good. Like the red Pikmin able to cover all that space. Crazy stuff.
Lima in a really bad spot here, no ledge invincibility, able to grab the stage once again. The blue Pikmin in hand, though.
For the kids, the Buzz.
That stage setup with no
the
platforms
children.
was really good for the Buzz, but it's gone now. Now it feels like Lima's a little bit more at home, and like there's more escape options, more routes.
Yeah, the two blue Pikmin. Now you're seeing the Buzz switching the Pikmin order so that he can do aerial so that blue Pikmin doesn't die.
Gotta keep that resource close at hand. At least
I think he's waiting out the platforms. I think he's trying to make it back to the flat stage. He's just not interacting.
He actually threw the white one all the way off stage. Just decided it wasn't worth it at this point. Like, extra damage doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Bring back
like,
5
you want
lineup.
to keep the blue and the purple Pikmins. Oh my god, the tension is crazy. And now, as we get back to the FD variation, this is where DeBuzz has made his money so far in the set.
DeBuzz is in kill mode. Like, he is like target acquired. Like, I know exactly what I have to do. My flowchart is here. I've got it ready.
There we go.
A couple hits here.
Come on, DeBuzz. The children need you.
Ledge, jump from it, but hey, there's a yellow Pikmin. What are you gonna do? The edge guard continues to pressure. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Doesn't get the grab with the blue Pikmin, gets it with the yellow Pikmin, so you see no kill throw there.
Right.
You should be able to switch what Pikmin you have mid-grab.
For DeBuzz, unfortunately not having the right Pikmin order. Still, Lima has a lot to do here.
He's starting to cede a little bit of stage control. I mean,
this is about it. Is this going to be a timeout?
Pressuring in. That's so punishable. Extended off the Pikmin. You don't have.
I don't blame him for
There's
going
too
for
much
that.
lag.
No blue Pikmin for DeBuzz now, though.
Oh, there is one.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, with a jab! No way!
Oh! It doesn't punish with the
oh my god!
37 seconds on the timer.
Oh
now.
my god!
176% on Lima.
The Buzz! No, Sammy!
Oh my god, no way! Even with 30 seconds left, it feels like Lima was able to find his footing, or at least in the aerial footing, whatever you want to call it. Finds the back air. That's the Buzz losing in Game 5.
You just ruined Christmas for all those children. You sick, sick man.
Buzz off, so there's no grab punish. Was literally the set deciding.
Let me go get my credit card.
Wow.
I'm still gonna donate to that charity. I'm glad I remembered to do it while the stream's going on. I'll be right back, guys.
He couldn't find his way back to ledge in time, and by the time he did, I think he was already maybe a little bit panicked.
Yeah.
And it just ended up being really good for Lima to capitalize. Man, what a set, honestly.
too,
What a set this was. Like, it felt so back and forth. We saw so many different ways of killing here, but I mean, it felt like Lima was doing a really good job at the very end of just staying on top of the Buzz and just not letting him get the space that he needed to play his game.
Exactly.
He forced his way into his zone and did not let go. Yeah, that does mean that
Charles and Boyd left, so this stupid dog won't stop following me.
To top 8.
All right, let me make this donation real quick.
We're going to be getting, as Hbox so eloquently said, Wrath versus Spargo.
Yes.
Where's the donation at? Followers only?
Trying to come to you. Popping a bat.
Username EE.
Yeah, destroy the bang.
How much are we donating, chat? $50? I'll donate $50.
Oh my god.
Merry Christmas. My friend's doing a donation stream to benefit gifts for kids who need
what's
it.
up, man?
I do, but yeah, let me get it here. I'm jumping back one layer so I can look here.
Yanya Kimchi.
Pete!
Okay. Come on.
Chat, let me get some gangs in chat right now. Pete with a $100 dono,
For
man.
the kids.
Chat,
Moving up because I'm hitting up my ult still.
it's official.
Someone in my ult.
I mean, we
PayPal?
already
I
hit
don't really
over
want to use my
10K earlier
PayPal, but I guess I will
because,
if it's just easier, sure.
all the donations that I've gotten through,
Sure.
It's gonna be a thing, man. We might just want to leave.
I was gonna use my credit card, but whatever.
through like Zelle, like from my parents and stuff. But yo, that is insane, bro.
Give me a second, chat.
Trying to turn and look together.
On you.
Complete purchase. Boom.
What up, chat? Where's my Santa hat? We gotta put the Santa hat.
I'm giving you speed boost.
Yeah,
there's a 3-man
You
here.
gotta
bro.
embrace
I'm
the
just
suck.
so
You gotta
sad.
embrace the suck here, dude.
Did this nigga miss my donation?
Merry Christmas, kids. Merry Christmas, kids.
$50 per
50
team
bucks
kill next
per
game.
team kill
No
next game.
shot, bro.
No shot, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, why am I hearing it twice?
Bro, that is a fucking challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's chat. How much should we up the goal to? Keep in mind, I got like 30 friends that are coming in with some gifted subs. Did it work? Chat, E with the $50 dono. E, I didn't even expect that much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man.
Got you, brother.
Nikki, thank you so much. E, Nikki, Mac. I'm not sure if I missed your dono or not, guys. Thank you for being people of your words.
Eily,
Thank
have
you so much
fun.
for doing that for the fucking kids. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys as friends.
Got you,
and I
brother.
fucking love it.
Got you.
Seriously. Thank you so much. Chat, I gotta wash my hands, bro. We're about to sweat.
All right, cool. All right. Sorry about that brief intermission, chatters.
Well, I mean, if you can get Pink Fresh to want to play Corrin again,
I wanted to do
then
something
we'll
for the
consider it a
for
mirror.
that charity
Because
he's
right
doing.
now,
So
Spargo
do a couple
playing
dollars out
Corrin,
there.
and we're not really playing. We're waiting.
Back to some Smash action, guys. FaZe, Spargo, and Raph. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time for our boy Spargito. He tapped him already a couple times online with Corrin. Why not do it offline?
I think Corrin is pretty gimmicky in terms of like the swordy characters. Like just a really obscure matchup to play. Has a lot of really
Like
weird
Amaranth
options.
all over
A lot of,
again?
like,
Nah, he got to it. He got
really
to it. He
big
shouted me
frame
out. You
traps
heard
into
it.
really weird callouts at like really strange ranges. So like all in all, I think Corrin is one of the characters that if you're not ready for, is gonna be really weird.
Yeah,
Here, I might do that
definitely,
at the end
a
of
lot
this
people
week
think
coming
that,
up.
Oh,
I'm gonna
it's a Fire
probably.
Emblem sword character. It was like, actually, this is kind of
This
different.
one's different, yeah.
Not as much airspeed.
Yo, that lady
Have
from
a
the collegiate
huge
services hit me
range.
back, bro. I might be doing some
Basically, you have
collegiate work.
Smash 4 Cloud and Air. I mean, you just have that
Yeah.
consistently. But I mean, that alone cannot
Working with the
make
colleges.
character.
Let's go.
What you do benefit from is the
WWW.
I think the stuff into pin, the threat of pin.
All right,
but
chat.
also,
If you're enjoying the content,
Well, I'm not gonna say.
I think you already know what I'm asking you to do. If you're on YouTube, 249 likes. How about we take that 250 and call it a day? And of course, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. For my Twitchers,
A lot of weird
sub
things.
button is right there.
Yeah. Definitely the most
Sub
unique,
buttons right there.
I think,
Follow
out of
buttons right there. Make
besides,
love
like,
to
Violet
both. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, probably besides Violet.
Is this grand finals? No, this is winners
This
quarters finals.
situation, I mean, we're going to a triplat. We've talked about how this is good for Sonic, but I think this is also really good for Corrin because those juggles, they send you up at that like higher angle. Like, most of her moves typically pop you up, and so you're going to be looking for a lot of these vertical combos. If you're able to convert
Appreciate
and
you,
get the
Jova.
extensions off the platforms, that's going to be really
Real
good.
one indeed.
Yeah, so as talking about the juggles and the pop-up moves, I think the thing about Corrin is that a lot of the moves send up and away. Like at that angle where it's like diagonally.
We don't have
up
multiple
her,
streams
where
to
she
watch
can hit you,
anymore,
but
I
you
guess.
can't really reversal her for continuing the juggle state. And that's super important for Corrin versus Sonic. And I think it would makes the
Yeah, I
matchup
made it out of pools
somewhat
at
kinda tricky
DreamHack.
for Sonic is
Wait,
that Sonic is a
Bot
character
B
that is
Sports,
so
you were at
fast that
DreamHack,
you're
dude?
able to reversal juggles where like situations where like
Yo, you were at DreamHack?
How air dodge do punish you for it doesn't work with Corrin. It's just weird ranges.
Right, and Sonic honestly wants to approach a lot of times sometimes at like a lower angle horizontal range.
Yeah.
It's like you don't necessarily want to go in from above because it's like, okay, well then I have to like do things like down here. I don't want to do that. Like I'm not. That's like it's crazy
terrible,
stuff.
yeah.
That's crazy stuff. I'm not gonna do that. But so I would say like Spargo is really inspired for going to this choice. I mean, whoever chose this, Wrath seems to be,
Spargo.
I'd say, comfortable enough and keeping it even. So we'll have to see how this works.
Yeah? Hell yeah, bro. I love hearing you went to DreamHack. That tells me you got DreamHack money, nigga. Which means you got $5.99 money to subscribe right here.
To go for trades that beat out the moves.
So you can make it out of pools, but make sure you make it into the sub game. You know what I'm saying?
It'll just kill you if the trades.
Hey, I make it here too. I make it here too.
Kind of a Wi-Fi trick almost.
Ooh, but I like the reset, catching the roll.
I'm sorry, bro. He said, nah, that's crazy.
Still knows his character like the back of his hand.
Nah, you're good, bro. I hope you had a good time, man. Congratulations on getting out of pools, brother. That's awesome.
Nice down tilt into up air. The juggle's now
Love to hear that for you, man. Love to hear that for you.
Yeah, this is rough, man. Like, how do you really get out of these situations as Sonic?
I mean, you can't really do anything because a lot of your like first option movement tools are going to be grounded. Yeah. And you can't really do anything.
Yo, Brian with the gifted sub. There you go, bot.
Okay.
That's what happens when you do good at tournaments, bro.
I mean, if you're able to break the zone and get past the sword, that's great.
Shouts to Brian, bro.
Find your timings, but it's so hard when Spargo is like
My boy Big Brian, man.
Exactly.
Brian, I want you to come through to Genesis, bro.
People talk about,
Put that on your schedule, man. Come to Genesis. It's in February. Put that on your schedule.
You were talking about it's basically Game & Watch's ladders kind of situation, but one of the things that we talk
Running
about
back,
is
baby, running
on
back.
Battlefield, but it also is easier to shark as a sword character.
Where's Genesis gonna be located? Northern California, my friend. Northern California.
You can put a hitbox above it, but they can't put a hitbox below it.
I mean, Spargo can now put a hitbox through the entire platform. You do the whole thing. Like, it doesn't even matter. Pick a platform. I'm covering it.
Oh, yeah, and also
Main hotel is the only hotel, man.
One of the strongest counters in the game.
Low-key, yes. And it actually works better than a lot of other counters in the game, too, which is, hey, a plus.
Is this the Sonic counter pick we've all been waiting for?
I won't go that far. I will not. Let's not get crazy, all right?
Damn, I'm about to learn corn, chat. I'm gonna hit up Shattuck.
Coming through. Spargo finding all of these resets, not really getting the pen, but I mean, that's okay. Even with the reset to neutral, he's still finding his way back in, and a victory with advantage.
Back there for Sonic.
Man, Shattuck, how do you feel like about coming on stream?
Raph has to get off the ledge and can't.
Damn, get cooked. Get cooked.
Game number 1 with the 2-stock.
Sparkito!
This match enough, and I don't know if it's like the core that's specifically.
Shattuck for Lights Out podcast. Yes, I do want to have Shattuck on 100%. I'm gonna hit him up.
But it seems like this.
I think we're only gonna have one more guest before this year is over. Figure it out. But yes, I definitely like Shattuck on.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen Spargo play a lot of Lucina online.
From my boy Shattuck.
That's not a character that I would expect Spargo to bring out IRL. But it makes sense to me that the corn's coming through. I mean, it was so successful in the last coin box. Like, might as well make it, try it out,
Right. I mean, think about it.
Like,
if you have a character that has
one in the
really quick
I
burst
get mine.
options like we talked about, you need a character with a lot of range because you want to have your.
Yo, Smack! What up, boy? Every time Smack show up, he give at least one sub, bro. That's a real one right there. Smack, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Chat, we on fire right now. Again, having a good ass time. Spargo showing over that Corin. Let Monks know it ain't just for show.
No platforms to give Spargo an opportunity to shark.
That is true, but I will say, like, I mean, a lot of people think that you can't.
Real talk, man.
I actually think the shark.
Thank y'all for supporting the content. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be on Twitch, whether it be on YouTube.
You don't have the ability to choose
Appreciate
where
y'all,
you
man.
want to go. There's no escape routes here. You have to go to ledge, and that's it. You can't come back to center stage because there's going to be a big up air, like just basically keeping you from getting.
It's especially potent for characters that have built-in frame traps in their juggles, and both of these characters do that. If you air dodge through an up air, you can hit with an air, and both of these characters are very good at setting up those situations.
Right. Even then, the edge guard is still going to be king here, and okay, we're getting all of this damage on shield. You can hold that for as long as you like. Let's wait for it. Hey,
roll through, dude. After the 13th hit on shield, you can roll with invincibility.
You can roll. But
no,
I mean,
dude, we gotta. Come on.
Someone gotta let Wrath know. All right, but it's all. I mean, still. I mean, technically took the hit, stayed alive, but wasn't long for this world afterwards. So now we're talking. This is what we're talking about. Like, okay, with the spring, I can actually see that's an anti-sharking tool that I think could be really, really useful. But still, even though Sonic can act after his upbeat, he's still going way up and in fall mode. So he has to figure something out. Oh. Okay. Good bait, actually. Wrath kind of like going right back in, saying, okay, I can actually take something.
Gets an extended juggle here, and 72% for Spargo. As yeah, the shenanigans working out in his favor. The skewer is able to cover a landing that you feel is kind of safe. Like, oh, I'm going to land in the corner and get out of this juggle state, but it doesn't work versus Corrin.
Right. Corrin going for a couple pins here. Not any that make the mark, but...
Oh, nice trap. Your ass ain't had nowhere to go. He said, I'm going to push you up like this, but I'm really going to send you out like this. Put you out like this, but I'm sending you out like this.
And get the big back air to punish. A lot of shield discipline here from Spargo. That's pretty crazy.
And so far with the stock lead, Spargo just kind of getting into that mode where he's like playing very proactively, throwing out these hitboxes to try like force the interaction from Wrathson, where it's like, yeah, you have to come towards me. Why don't you land into one of my combo starting aerials?
Exactly. Yeah, that would be so cool if you did that right now. But right now we still have to wait for Wrath. He's going below the ledge. Actually,
Yo,
not
Shattered for lights out. The more we talk about it, the more I'm excited. I'm gonna hit that little gym up tomorrow.
Force his way back to ledge with the upbeat. Manages to take center stage, at least control. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
There it is.
Yeah,
The
ledge,
skewer.
yeah.
So we saw there Spargo utilizing the skewer. So he doesn't have the platforms to extend his juggle. So instead, he forced Wrath to land in situations where you think you're safe because you're too horizontally far. Yeah. But he was already in the air, so he perfectly positions the skewer. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this is the counter pick to Sonic.
I can see it. I mean, there's a lot of delaying that Sonic often does off stage. So if you get those pins through the ledge, I mean, you could be anywhere. You could be here, you could be Town City, you could be Smashville.
Yeah.
You could be small battlefield if you really wanted. I mean, like, there's so many things you could do here. And of course, Spargo finding the execution necessary to spear right through the ledge into Wrath.
Spargo doesn't even need Rob to get the job done like Leo. What does that mean? Is that like an insult or something?
Sure.
I'm so confused.
It's terrible to deal with the platform that Corrin gets, but
maybe we could like, take some of those like cracks in the armor, like the weird air dodge that Spargo just did. Like we have to see like where Wrath is going to be able to take those kinds of forced errors.
Nice up air to continue or try to start a juggle situation, but this counter is so potent at dealing with that very aggressive spin dash.
Look how fast, like far he got sent up to 80.
Yeah.
80% post hit. That's nuts.
It's some counters will like whiff, but it's just such a big hitbox that you're like you just get hit by it anyway, and it might not kill, but it's a good like get off me option.
Right. It's actually funny. We were talking about like Armadillo doing like the beer versus with Aurasphere, but like back air for Corrin kind of does the same thing. It does that momentum shifting, and I think Spargo's doing a really good job of using it, and of course taking the first stock now.
Yeah, only taking 51% at that. I mean, it's been pretty much all Spargo here with this Corrin counter pick.
Missing out on a falling aerial opportunity, and now Wrath tries to take something here. Okay, almost gets the spring too, but then it's another forced error. We get Spargo forced too low, unable to recover.
As you were saying, the crack in the armor is so important. Like, you have to really, take these gifts you get from Smash and just, like, run away with it. And you see Wrath just trying to build this percent.
Gave the dog some treats.
A little bit of momentum. You give an inch, he takes a mile with Sonic.
Yeah, exactly. You know what the old adage says, we take those.
We definitely take those versus Sonic. Versus Spargo.
Spargo, yeah.
I think Rob's a better character than Corrin.
I definitely want to take those against Spargo because he is a...
But I like Corrin, how Corrin's equipped for the meta better. Actually, that didn't make any sense. I'm just talking. Everyone shut the up. Hello, Falco Des. How are you?
Of course, the angle down, F smash, not going to be able to do it. Just a little bit off on the timing.
Let's get Mom's opinion on who she thinks is going to win Coinbox, shall we? After this set, we're going to call Mom. Remember that. Remind me to call Mom after this set, chat.
Calling out the normal get up with the back air, then they're sent into a nasty juggle situation. Like I said, the up and away where it's like you don't really have a way to put out a hitbox safely is just really,
one time you were streaming at a hotel and that person next door banged on your door and tried to fight you. I do remember that.
Just jumped and watched the
typical New York goon.
And Wrath was hoping
I said, shut your ugly ass up. Ain't nobody scared of you.
Yeah,
except for your wife when she got to look at you.
Double jump or just try to stall out in the air.
Boy, Wings, man.
That is what's
great games the other night, Wings. I had a blast playing Lethal with you, brother.
taking 55% on a single nair, air dodge twice to up B, double jump, didn't matter.
Right. And that makes me wonder if, like, any
Running back
platforms would
again this
help
week
you
coming
here.
up,
It's
bro.
like you gotta have some way to get back.
I'm
some
addicted
way
to
to, like,
that game,
land
bro. That
quickly,
shit's
refresh your
fire.
jump,
Honestly,
time,
low key,
get
after
some,
this
like,
tournament's
landing
done,
time, iframes. Right now, it's
low
not
key,
working.
he might play some more lethal. I don't know.
Dash attack sends Spargo away, looking to find a kill. Is Wrath now on
We gotta
the ledge,
run
has to
Titan,
get
man.
out.
I'm tired of losing
Some sort, just
to
any punish
spring
really on
head or
Spargo's,
coil heads and
constantly
freaking
being
jack in the
finally
boxes
forced
and
out or trades out.
and mimics and just all kinds of crap. I was like, what is this mess?
Coming, and you have to press a button to do
Ridiculous.
something. Okay, well, my percent's low enough that I could probably take this hit. You can't do that again.
Why did they try and fight you at the hotel? I was screaming. They said I was too loud.
Attack to try to stall in the air to avoid it.
I wasn't too loud. I was too African American.
Okay,
He couldn't take that.
It's crazy stuff, but I mean, we gotta do what you gotta do at an FD. This time making it out of the frame trap alive.
Nice punish on the paralyzers. Spargo on the ledge, down
Whoa,
tilt.
whoa, whoa, Spargo. Hold on now. I need a clean 3-0,
A
man.
little bit too long. Passes,
I need a clean 3-0.
Okay, what can you do here?
112% gets the skewer. Tries to go for the turnaround hitbox. I think it does a little bit more knockback, but they're not fully connecting.
Oh, actually sends him to a tech scramble. So
Spargo rolls too much with corn,
now
bro.
prime position to get something here, but it's not gonna be the forward smash again.
Yeah, I like that Wrath immediately opting to go off stage and try to play this get off the ledge game instead of like daring to land on stage versus Spargo's core. And
Quick reset, waiting for the pin. I mean, they're both like, yeah, they're both kind of throwing out an option, and they can kind of half commit.
Nice.
And then they wait for a reaction for their opponent. They're like, I got
Next one will do it. Next one, Spargito. Next one.
Quite enough to kill. I think the next one will. Forward tilt though from Wrath and the skewer not
still alive.
To the stage. The back air comes out and he immediately.
Woo! He lived those.
You only get one of those when the back air comes through.
Why'd you
Wrath
jump?
forces
Why'd
a
you
game 4
jump,
versus
Spargo?
Spargo's core. And
Spargo had a second lease on life there, but it wasn't lasting long.
Silly
Unfortunately,
Spargito.
Wrath is able to run him down, find
Silly
that big
Spargito.
hit.
Muy poquito. Ay, ay,
Spargo can
poquito.
try to run away, especially to try to reset, but
Bars.
he can't do it forever. And good stuff to
There
Wrath
goes
for being
another
able
7
to,
minutes.
pull out all the stops at the very
No
last.
one told you it was going to be easy.
But that's only one
Say that.
game.
I blame the
Still have
commentator
an
for
uphill
cursing
battle
it.
here. It's a reverse 3-0 in the making, but can you make it happen?
Reverse 3-0 on the Meg. He won one game, Jim. Settle down.
looks like yeah, Spargo is going to continue on with the corn here. No counter picks yet.
Apparently this is the backup
All
screen.
right, yep, small battlefield is the pick here. We've got a 2-1 lead for Spargo that is coming slower, I would say less so by the minute. Now with a good start here from Wrath, already setting himself up for a great game 4.
Yeah, I like this getting a little bit
Bronze,
of
what the heck?
It's been working out in his favor pretty well, and you know the counter not quite.
I will
killing,
not
but it's
accept
like-
responsibilities
it's
for
like
these
a
gyms
situation.
being
Exactly
gyms.
what you want at Spargo.
And it kind of like puts that conditioning in their head. Like, oh, okay, I got to expect this now. It's like he's had it a couple times. Spargo's thrown out the counter. And Wrath has gotten right into it because, I mean, you're Sonic. You kind of like have to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
But it can't
Who you
be
got winning this
work
event?
better. Like, Wrath
Sonic's
still
or
gotta be
Spargo?
kind of cognizant of the fact
Just
that
join the
Spargo's
chat. I
been
heard
out.
EE is a big Macklemore fan. Who the hell told you that? Jack's basement? You better go back to the basement. Talking that mess. The heck?
The forward smash attempt from Wrath once again, and now Spargo with the ledge towards Wrath, and Nair converts into the back air 91%, as Spargo looks to find a way to close out the stock with the weekend
These
Nair
kids are
into back air
comical,
once
chat.
again.
Yeah, so we actually saw like a trump, but it didn't look like an intentional one, right?
Yeah.
It was like clearly something.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God, I
expect.
can't believe I
so
gotta
there
get
was
up
no
at
follow up.
freaking 7 a.m.
Fine, I'll
tomorrow.
get that for free.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
And it kind of works that
Everybody
he
knows
slipped
he's
early
a
there, too,
G-Eazy
because you kind of like immediately jump in, the
Y'all
strong
is
hit of
so
Nair connects,
stupid.
but if you air dodge and land on the stage, the weak Nair converts into back air.
That's fair.
It's crazy.
You're right. Well, all right, but look at all this damage and no tech here on the platform now. It gives Spargo the green light to continue on with the aggression.
Corn's fair is like Wolf's fair, now that I think about it.
A little bit.
It's kind of like
Bigger.
the same pop-up, but it's bigger, yeah.
Bigger. That's the danger. I mean, it doesn't. I would say it does have the same kind of similar angle as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
the
like
pop-up
you
angle.
can get a couple of them in a row, maybe an up air afterwards.
Yeah.
It's like there's some mix-up ability, but yeah, the conversion rate is there.
Yeah,
for sure.
exactly. And it's good damage, and it, you know, as
White
Wolf
Sage,
is,
low key, that could be good for
you know,
interaction.
the forward air has its purpose. In Corrin's case, the purpose of forward air is to rack on the percent and continue the juggle.
So glad he stole, earned that gravity
so
over
she actually
Kendrick.
benefits, I think, a little bit more from that sometimes because
Yeah.
she's able to get right back up there and follow up.
Yeah.
Even
But,
if
hey, so
I
following
try.
up, looks like Wrath going to be able to pop right
Even
above the
if
ledge.
I
Not too worried
wanted
about anything that
to.
Spargo's coming out with, but hey, okay, we got to scramble,
Shut
and
up,
I don't know
Jim.
who's going to come out on top of this one because they have to reset real quick.
You know, I like that skewer attempt from Spargo too, forcing the respect on.
I thought he was gonna hop off and counter.
Normal
That would have
gets
been
covered
funny.
with the forward tilt.
Look at all that range on that like that. That tilt actually outranging the get-up attack is crazy.
Yeah. It's a shorty get-up attack too.
It is. Oh, actually wasn't able to get anything after that, but looked like a frame trap potentially.
Sonic is such a broken ass character.
Sonic probably can't get anything off of that.
That perfect scoop there too, catching.
Yeah.
The
Now
juggle
get
roll.
broke.
That move also.
Hey, yeah.
Like, that's a ridiculous juggle move.
Yeah, and you had to DI it perfectly.
If Raph clutches this, are we seeing a switch?
Exactly.
If Raph wins this, I think Spargo would.
Well, so that's not crazy either.
Yeah.
I think Spargo would stay.
Double jump from Spargo, the up B, not able to snap to the ledge.
One more up B and you get. No, not even enough range.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think Spargo gonna stay.
Good stuff. I mean, Raph kind of doing the body block situation. Takes a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. We're still even. Still even.
Nice dash attack forces Spargo in a really uncomfortable position, but one mistake on the platform, you're eating 3 up airs, and now the juggle continues for Spargo, looking for that forward air to kind of hit the platform there. The down throw sends off stage and up once again, so you have to recover high versus a character that wants you high in the first place.
Yeah.
Spargo in the driver's seat. Raph has to get something going here.
Yeah, Raph going for a little bit too many aggressive approaches up above the ledge, I think. Like, waiting for something here. At least now we go for the roll, a little bit of a safer option. Manages to find your way back in. Reset.
Watch those rolls, Spargo. You are a roll king.
Huh. That's close. Yeah, with what happens.
There you go. Nice parry on the up B. Spargo utilizing the skewer to get off the ledge in a pretty up there. Closes it out 131%. That move, it didn't even kill screen. It's just it's like a
W.
Yeah, didn't expect it. I mean, DI obviously wouldn't have helped.
And that move is like super stale, by the way. Like that move has been used the entire set all the time, and still it kills. Yeah,
that's the bread and butter. But I mean, if it's the bread and butter that even gets the kills, what can you say? That's a good tool right there. I mean, that's the problem with Corins. Like,
Good job, Spargo.
Ready for that.
Spargito!
You always have to be ready to DI that, the forward air, the up air.
All right, let's call Mama. All right, I need a bragger for this. Exclamation point bragger. Let me get a bragger real quick.
Corin and Spargo's ability to mix up the back air into the mix is always so
See who Mom
so
thinks is gonna
unpredictable.
win.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully we see. I'm excited to see this Corrin versus Sonics potentially winners final. So
if this is indeed.
All right, let's see. Oh, this is the LCQ. I need the Invitational. All right, let's call Mom and see what she thinks.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, Mom, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm streaming, and we got some questions for you on who you think's gonna win this tournament.
Okay, well, who's in it?
All right, I'll name out a couple names for you. We got Sonics is in it, Meister. Okay. We got I'll just get your match predictions real quick. Okay, Sonics versus Meister. Who you got?
Sonics.
Okay. Riddles versus Siski.
Versus who?
Siski. He's the European Samus player.
Oh, okay. That's a tough one.
Who?
I'm gonna go with Riddles.
Okay. Spargo versus Lima.
Oh, Spargo all the way.
All right. So who do you think is gonna win the tournament between like Sonics, Riddles, Spargo, and Meister? Who do you got?
Well, I'm going to give it to Spargo.
Why?
But I'd like to see Sonics get a win.
Why are you going with Spargo?
Because he's been playing on fire here lately.
True. But you'd like to see Sonics bounce back a little bit too?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. The Buzz is in Losers. I forgot to even name the Buzz because he's in Losers now.
Oh. Well, I mean, does he have a chance?
Let's see. He's got to fight Chunky Kong. I think he'll beat Chunky Kong, and the winner of. I think he's got a pretty decent chance to make. He'll make top 8 through losers, I think.
Okay.
And do you want a Leo update?
Yeah, how's Leo doing?
Well, he's not in this tournament, but he won a tournament yesterday in Mexico with all Rob. Playing only Rob.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Cool beans, yeah, because he was due a win.
There you go.
Yeah, he was due a win.
Yeah, Mom knows what's up. All right, cool. Everything else good?
Yep, everything's good. Everything's good.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Love you.
All right, love you too. Keep me posted.
All right. Oh wait, who's your favorite Ultimate player overall?
My favorite Ultimate player overall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not putting you in the running because you don't play anymore.
Hold on. Beep, back it up. I do play. I just don't enter tournaments, okay?
Okay, well then of course it's you.
All right, well, not including me. The heck?
Well, right now, I'm going to say MK Leo.
Okay, MK Leo's still your favorite player. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's your overall favorite Smasher?
You.
Not including me.
Oh, not including you. Let me go back. Well, I like Void.
Yep. W.
Yeah. And Nairo, even though he's had some issues, but that wasn't.
Yeah. Keep going.
Yeah. I know who you want me to say, but I'm not going to say it because y'all going to laugh at me.
All right, Bob. I'll call you later. Love you.
All right. Love you too.
All right. See you.
Bye.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize my mom has been watching Smash since Smash 4. She's been watching Smash since Smash 4.
Out of a panic option, here it is. There's the reflector. Instantly.
And one of her favorite players is actually Cosmos. That's why she said y'all gonna laugh at her. Because she wants Cosmos to do well. She really wants Cosmos to do well.
Samus can't make it back. Bro, that move is ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but she's been watching since Smash 4. I gave her a link one time, so I was like, this is what I do. She was like, this is kind of hype. She just keeps watching streams.
Yeah, we got the spot dodge on the grab.
She's very dialed in.
Anything that's going to get him way back into the mid-range.
Yep.
Really
W mom.
Well, because it's Kazi is threatening so much. And yeah, we have to tech that there. Oh my God!
Yeah. So, yeah, let me tell you something, Chad. I'm gonna tell you how stupid the reflector is.
Who'd she root for in Smash? Oh, she's always been a Leo fan.
This is just an example. If Kazuya reflects a yellow Pikmin forward smash, it does 79%.
It's like over 2 times.
It is the most ridiculous reflector modifier in the game.
It's like over 2 times. No one else has even close.
It like literally a forward smash from Olimar will do 80% reflected.
There's no reason.
All right, let's go Riddles. I need a Riddles dub.
Because it technically shouldn't kill.
Siski did win that EU coin box.
So okay.
He is a defending EU coin box champion.
So like a lot of the Spacies reflectors are frame 1 activation. Right. But if the thing about missile is it takes more than 16 frames to start up, so you can definitely just react to it. And if you do it point blank, because a lot of Samuses, what they'll do is they'll land with a missile to put out a hitbox in front of them.
Shout outs to supportive parents, chat.
Wow,
hope your parents support anything you like to do as well.
Right now. The spot dodge on the charge shot.
I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen yet. Jujutsu Kaisen and Hunter x Hunter are the 2 animes I'm really interested and eager to start. I'm probably going to watch this live-action Netflix Yu Hakusho first, and then I'll tap into that. That's kind of probably my plan.
Very few are sticking.
When I start being a commentator,
yeah, I like this control from Siski so far. And I like the platform layout.
2000.
It's kind of the Smashville. It creates a lot of
whenever Brawl came out, let's just say whenever Brawl came out, like probably like 6 months to a year into Brawl.
Or land on the platform and get nothing from a jump. And that's going to be really, really important for
1920s
Siski to develop this game plan. I understand wanting to ban
play in
bigger
traffic,
stages, but I feel like you're banning Smashville. Probably this stage might be what Siski needs to win this matchup.
Before Rage Drive,
I'm not old, I'm
before Rage
seasoned.
Drive activated, Siski took like
Like a
15%.
perfect steak.
And after Rage Drive activated, Riddles came alive.
Which is
and
usually
basically
well
decided
done.
that he was going to take almost 100% on the board. Still getting hit by the charge shot, but that's okay. He lived to a long percent, and of course that's the super heavy nature of Kazuya. Samus, no light character herself.
I'm just
still
keeping it
able to
real.
Stay alive long enough to at least maybe survive maybe 2 more hits.
Dude, you want guaranteed interaction on Twitter? Tell people you like well done steak, or just tweet out that Miles Morales isn't Spider-Man.
Charge up a charge shot. The laser comes through, but
Those two things will always
connection.
get
So
you
see
guaranteed
there,
interaction.
He couldn't reflector there, for example, because the startup is too long. But that he can. Yeah.
I guarantee you,
Takes some time to
bro.
wind up.
Right, and of course, like he's using a really slow jump squat to
Ocean
avoid
Man,
some
yeah,
big
it is.
charge shots. So Riddles kind of preloading that jump to avoid, knows what Siski's going for. Still, he's getting caught by some of the stuff.
I should watch
Can't get off the
JJK
platform.
before I
That's
get
the one
spoiled.
danger
I doubt I'll
feel
get
like
spoiled. I muted a
here
lot
for
of stuff
Kazuya
on
Hollow
Twitter.
Bastion. It's like once you get on that platform, kind of difficult to get off. It's very sticky.
And you're seeing this.
One's gonna get
I
you a
like to call it
racist
pump faking,
allegation.
like
Look,
in the
I'm
corner.
black and I still don't count
Like,
Miles Morales
the
as
threat of
Spider-Man.
charge
He's
shot
just
is
a
sometimes better than
Spider-Man.
the charge shot
The
itself.
Spider-Man is
And,
Peter
You know,
Parker.
innovated by like players like Quick, for example. Charge shot at every charge
I don't
level
care what you
usually
say.
combos at any like most
Little
percents.
Spider-Verse
So
Jim.
you're seeing,
Cry about it.
you know, the threat of charge shot being used in Siski's favor so well, and especially with this stage layout, forward air is just such an impressive tool to call out jumps. Like usually you're
I ain't
like,
trolling,
oh,
I'm
this is kind of
keeping it a
scary.
buck.
Riddles is rushing down Siski, but Siski with a charge shot.
All he did is take Peter Parker's villains, bruh. He ain't got no original villains.
Just stand there with
And all these goofy extra powers, turning invisible and shit. Man, get that crap out. Ain't no damn Spider-Man.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a spider
Secondary
defect.
swing. Okay, Riddles gets
Nah,
the turnaround.
I'm gonna do my own thing as he rips off Peter's legacy. Cap on cap.
Finds the mark. Here we go. Last stock.
That's the corner carry.
It
Coast to coast. Let's go, Riddle. Oh, that's a big grab. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Does he find it? Goes for the up air there for the extended damage. 45% on Siski.
As Dr. Umar would say, Spider-Man, that's a white man's hero.
That is super scary. Now the up air juggle from Riddles as the control slowly fades away. The forward throw sends away.
Okay, interesting. We're still staying alive. Hitting the get up through that with the delay. Staying alive here. Rage drive. One command grab will end it all.
Yeah, it's gonna
We
be,
must stay
one of the moves
focused,
that
brothers and
goes for a
sisters.
projectile. No combo there. That's a big drop. Jab, jab, jab. Not enough to close it out yet. The Rage are still online though for Riddles here.
So far. I mean,
Get off the
Aw, Sumas125, that was so sweet. He said, "You're definitely like a steak, EE, because a commentator like you is rare."
That there's an
Aw.
opportunity and goes in with a dash attack. Very nice stuff. I was worried that two-piece in a biscuit that
Some
jab,
boy, I
jab
gave like
was
$5
gonna kill.
Yeah.
That would have been raw, but of course, it's still good DI. from
Silence,
Siski,
man.
Staying alive at all odds.
I wonder if Riddles could have potentially. I think Riddles thought it would kill too because I think
He kind of.
most of the time Riddle like Kazuya's would just do jab jab into command grab. Like as the mix-up, but I think he thought jab killed too. So,
Hey,
so
let's go,
instead of going for,
trash.
like, the less- it's not a true
www. We
confirm, but
love
it
it.
would
We
kill.
love
He
it.
thought he would just go for the thing that might kill, but he's going to be a true
It's just
true
easier.
confirm.
It's just easier.
Who's a
Yeah,
black
yeah,
man
exactly.
here? I
One,
need to
two,
know.
I time it right.
Oh,
it's all
anyone
good,
from
but, like,
Wakanda.
having to do the command grab is like, okay, then you got to like
John
lean back
Jones.
and like bring it over.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
all
John
you can do. You
Stewart.
don't want Kazuya side.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't even think about that
Low
too.
key
If
Batman,
Siski's lower
just because he's
percent,
about
then
that
he can
life.
drag Riddles off
I
stage.
said Batman,
That's
not
true.
Bruce Wayne. There's
All
a
right, so we
difference.
got a long stage coming in with town and city platform setup, going to lead to a lot of conversions.
My man Seven Nights with the seven or the resub, I should say. 22 months on you. I see you, big dog. Big dog. Appreciate that, man. Let's get it. 27 subs on the day, chat. Can we get that to 30?
That's crazy.
Can your
The
perfect
sound
best
up smash there.
restreaming buddy get to 30? Is it possible? I'm not asking for it to happen. I'm asking, is it
Of
possible?
course, like having a slow jump makes that more viable.
You tell me, chat. You tell me.
Catch the roll
Zap
from the
versus
ledge.
Raph?
Charge out 144% now on Riddles as Siski closes out with the down B into the charge shot. Clean stuff.
It's that bomb pressure on ledge, just constant stuff. Always wearing down your patience, your perseverance. Riddles is trying to get off ledge as best you can, but it's still, you're limited. I mean, Kazuya, he might be DLC, he might be a super impressive character. But
Yo,
like,
Big Matty King taking us to 28. We got 2 more in the building. Can we get 2 more in the building? I'm talking to you, Twitch chat. It says a hype train is close. Beep, beep. All aboard. All aboard. Ride that thing. Come on. Come ride it. It's a hype train, baby.
One little bomb, a bomb.
Combo, that's a
Crumple his ass.
That move's stronger than Falcon Punch, by the way. And it
Ah,
combos.
shit, Brian. He said, you know what, Phil? Take the 2 and shut your ass up. You know what, Brian? I will. Till the next time. Till the next time, baby. Ride that thing. Woo. Love it. He ignored who I gifted. Wait, who did you gift? My bad. Hold on. Let me see. What I miss? What I miss, man?
Want to jump off the ledges, Riddles there.
Oh, you gifted well done steaks. I knew you'd come around.
Okay, tries to get the spot done.
Ain't nothing wrong with a well done steak. You just need a good A1 with it.
Forward smash into the missile, not looking for the maybe trying to go for the reflector.
Keep trying to tell
Like
y'all.
it might have been a reaction, but parries the last hit as well. Now he's
Oh,
got
get
a
him.
good
Get him,
combo
Riddles.
in.
Get him, Riddles. Get him, Riddles.
Riddles giving the fist
As
bump.
Mom's picked the win this set. We got to have Riddles win.
Smash fist pump. I mean, yeah, there we go. That's going to be Riddles closing it out with a clean conversion there.
So many good, like,
WWW.
I would say not 0 to deaths, but like 30 to deaths.
Yeah.
Like 3 hits, and then all of a sudden you're in like a really
I bet you're happy you didn't go to that birthday party.
Yeah.
I'm happy I'm streaming, bro. All I want to do is
second
stream.
electric in the combo, I think you just might as well just unblock.
I am a streamer first and foremost.
All right.
Yeah, Riddles doesn't drop those.
At least that's what I have to tell myself to.
It's like I can just stop
That's what I have to
SCIing. What's the point?
Yeah.
Save your controller.
No matter which way you DI to, Riddles has a way to cover it, but
Running him down from the
oh
goal.
my, that's so smart. Instead of going for the nair there that hasn't been working, he went for a crouch stab to try to extend that combo. I mean, Riddles really just optimizing the character's punish game. They made Kazuya so cool.
Trash!
Definitely did. I love
Trash! I don't deserve you, buddy. I don't deserve you, but I appreciate you, buddy. Hype train complete, YouTube. That's what we do over here on Twitch.
And he's looking for that big Sparta kick to try to do something here.
That's what we doing over here on Twitch. Hype train complete. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are on the YouTube side of things, of course, you can always like the stream. 16 likes away from 300. I would appreciate it.
Quick get up shield. Thank God that's frame 1 option.
Yeah.
All right, but still.
Holy shit. Nam the bomb dropping his Twitch Prime, and then Brian dropping another 10. Had to play them horns real quick. That's why, see, that's why EE always roots for good, wholesome black education. 5 bomb from a black man named Trash, and a 10 bomb from a black man named Brian. But guess what? In this stream, we're all one color, and that color is love, because I love you all, and I appreciate you guys too. TC, appreciate the Prime Gaming. TC success. My man, thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much, big homie. Appreciate that. As we tune back into Riddles getting his ass clapped.
Bomb into everything.
Bomb into imagination. I mean, no
120 bits from Twitch. What is that? Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. They added bits. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Thank you, Maddie. Damn, what is all this generosity out of nowhere? You guys are going crazy right now.
I mean, this is a great way to keep yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. Damn.
Don't let
W-ass stream.
run you down too much. Try to keep the
I just realized what the sub noise is. Hey, man. You know I had to come correct. I had to come
He
correct.
goes for like the multiple spike option. Doesn't get it.
Yo, real talk. Thank you, TC. Appreciate the Prime.
Let Trump attempt there from Riddles,
Appreciate
but
that
not
from you,
quite
big
finding
dog.
the timing
You know what I'm
for
saying?
Siski. Really on
Same
top
to
of it.
you, Nam the Bomb, and of course
It's easy to get
Brian
into this, like,
and
flowchart and this,
Maddie
constant
and
rhythm, but Siski's really good at mixing it up and breaking that
Trash
mold,
being
but
home.
if
And
you
then
start getting
Stealth with the 3. Oh my, yo, 50 bomb. Yo, chat. W's everywhere, bro. W's everywhere. 50 bomb has been completed. Let's hear from Dr. Umar about the 50 bomb completed. Doc, how should I spend this money? Who should I spend it on?
I married a white girl 10 years ago, brother.
Okay.
Well, brother, until you unmarry her, it's best you stay over there, brother.
Got it.
How many game 5s has this bracket?
Snow bunnies, never.
I mean, I think
Black queens, forever. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, chat. Woo! Love it.
The big money. That big money, $10,000.
W.
Shout outs to Coinbase once again for putting up that.
Love it, love it, love
All
it.
this way, it feels like
A
everyone.
little 50 bomb for the
flew in
fans,
from
bro. A little
their
50 bomb
respective
for the fans.
regions and all the hard work that they've been doing in their own regions to enjoy a first of its kind major, the Coin Box IRL. So we enter into Game 5 of this hot contested set, Riddles versus Siski.
Yeah, I mean, it's so important to develop the pace of the match early on. I feel like, you know, when Riddles has his game plan going and Siski has to, you know, engage in some of these scrappier situations, Riddles is just so much in the favor, but Siski's been slowing it down really effectively, too.
Catching the start with a grab as well. It feels like Riddles is just not really wasting any time. Like, it feels like, okay, I kind of know that you're going to be pressing your buttons, but I really don't care what they are. I just want to press my buttons first. Try to get the fake out as well. Okay, I like it. The patience starting to come in from Riddles. He knows that game 5, this is the time to start picking things up. This is the time to start
Cosmos thoughts on
waiting for
Snow
Siski to
Bunny?
make his own grave.
I don't know. Cosmos hangs out in Brown Town.
Just sitting
You can figure that out yourself.
Forcing Riddles to
Ocean Man.
I mean, it's just you're in such a bad spot.
I wouldn't do that until after we get on the podcast, at least.
From Riddles converting onto the platform, and that's going to be
I play chess, not checkers. You know what I'm
Those platforms,
saying? Chess,
what
not
can you
checkers.
say? Shouts to Ferps.
Up tilt into forward, a good combo, but now the
Yeah, I know Rap for Zap is on the Buzzer stream. Every time I watch Zap, though, I think he chokes. So I'm hoping that if I'm not watching, he'll do well.
It's actually just going to break out.
I do know how to play chess. I don't play it that well, but I do know how to play
That's
chess.
true. I was worried it was going to be Bola thumbs down.
Yeah,
like,
right.
Okay, that's the opposite of what I wanted, but it is what it is. Okay, tries to get the X kick. I like it. Up tilt, not going to connect. Just a little bit out of range. And then, yeah, look at Riddles. Like, he knows he's got auto turnaround. He doesn't really worry. He just crosses up underneath the platform and gets right back into a better situation where he can hide under the platform to avoid the bombs.
Big ledge trap for Siski here. The
Better vote in this next one. I
So
can't vote, bro. My votes influence the
option,
people.
which is so important versus Kazuya.
Right. And it's like, okay, you can
That's why the presidency
get
must
up
never
attack
be
last
left
a
in
lot
my
longer
hands.
If they're really greedy and go for it, and then you can punish afterwards and catch a neutral get up. Can also catch roll as well, so you got to be careful. And
Also, what the
maybe
hell
jump
happened
too
here,
close.
bro?
You never know. Oh, God.
Yeah, Riddle's going for a down smash there. It's going to get punished. That weird scramble situation in the favor of Siski now, as Riddle's potentially.
I wasn't
on his last
excited
stock
about
of
that.
winner side here at Cornbox IRL. But we've seen what Kazuya can do off of a single hit.
I don't think it's over at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's Kazuya, bro. Kazuya being down a stock literally doesn't mean anything unless it was his last stock.
Even last stock as
Like,
well.
Kazuya being down literally means
Evaporates
nothing.
Siski's stock and now brings us to an even
It's very
more
important to remember
tense
that.
conundrum.
Yeah.
Finally mixing in a roll there, but Siski.
I know it's easy to forget that because you're like, oh shit, it's over.
Punish now 67% on Riddles as the advantage state continues.
night
for
whiff.
Siski. All of the control in Siski's favor.
I
now.
voted.
120. No way! The up smash covers the landing onto the platform, and that's going to be Siski taking it 3-2 over Riddles. We are so used to seeing
I
Kazuya
voted
deserted
that
but
AI,
Siski playing
assuming
absolutely
you're talking about
perfectly
Susu.
to close out that game 5 situation.
That perfect stock, uncontested damage, the JV2
Damn,
fresh
Riddles.
off the Angel
OD.
platform. What a goat.
You said AI too? My dog. My dog.
Riddles started his games off with. Like the crouch dash all the way across, that same energy, that same aggressiveness was what Siski was allowed to capture in that match.
Yeah, it seems like Siski's pretty good at that
What a set this
matchup.
was. Honestly, we saw so many
All
like,
signs would
nail
point to it,
biters
even
of
from
game,
previous encounters
nail
we've
biters
seen
of
him.
stocks. The close calls.
Boy follows
and
Mordecai on
plenty of
Twitter.
Big hits
So?
that surely solidified the games and sets.
That was crazy, man. These shout outs to production for getting the instant replays working. But yeah, this set was extremely close.
Wow, crazy stuff. I mean, all of the coverage from Bomb was so important. The Bola came in.
I've seen her somewhere else. Yeah, we all have.
Another day at the office, playing his game so
Trying to
well.
push this new Twitch
Riddles
meta.
fought so hard. So many great plays, like flashes of inspiration, and they really were flashbulb moments because you blink for half a second and they're gone.
DC convertible.
Delete Siski.
Agreed.
Then Siski plays the long game, plays the slow match, and it works out in the end.
Yeah, this was a clean combo too. I mean, 55%. There goes your stock.
Yeah, I love to see it. Even then, all of this stuff, like the up smash coverage was really good. Like it really felt like Siski was getting a lot of leverage off of that tool among others. He played, I would say, very similarly across the game. Like he really didn't have to adapt too much. He just played a little bit better, played his timing a little bit better. And sometimes that's what makes the most difference.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel like Siski started to really catch on to Riddle's disadvantage state and just punish it really, really heavily. You see there, it's just 1 or 2 mistakes in
I hate these
disadvantage.
random
versus
ass
Samus, and
DMs
the percent
like
racks
that.
up, and Siski there with
Hi,
the
hope
smash
all
to
is
follow
good.
up
I'm
there
from
on the platform.
MIA
Very,
PR
very clean
executive.
from
Sales
Siski to
admin.
move
We're
on in the
more
bracket.
famous on
I was honestly
Instagram, but
expecting the exact
than
opposite to happen,
here.
where Riddles gets one hit, and the
I
0 to
personally
death
searched for
leads into
rich-minded
Riddles winning.
names and
It literally
potential
could have went
figures
the exact
too,
same way
so I
the
chose
other
to
side.
DM you.
Yeah, that is true.
Top
I mean,
Twitter
again,
account
we
with
saw
more
how
than
Riddles
10 million profile
easily
visits.
take a stock in 10
30
seconds or
retweet
less.
bundles, endless
One or two
retweets to
good
grow.
reads is all he needs to make the difference.
Yep.
But Siski still was able to, again, play it out. He clutched it out. He just kind of played patiently, picked his shots so well, and he played the sniper that he knew he had to be. And, of course, if
Gotta
he
love these
forces
bots.
those errors out from Riddles, he forces those commitments that Riddles just cannot come back from if he whiffs. I think that's where Siski was able to capitalize the most. He just forces those bad commitments out.
That's right. Those are bad commitments. But guess what, chat? You can get involved with some good commitments. YouTube, I'm putting the link in since we don't have a command. But if you're watching on Twitch, exclamation point giveaway, or check the pinned tweet. That's right, baby. We're trying to get these giveaways up. We've already unlocked hardware, headsets, keyboards. We're trying to get the monitor. We're trying to get the Switch bundle. We're trying to get the monitor and the Switch bundle. Trying to get that big ass PC and then more. It's so simple to do, baby. All you gotta do is click the motherfucking giveaway link. Go over here. I'm going to speed run this shit. Just like I'm going to speed run. Thank you for that raid, motherfucker. Thank you, bruh. Show all categories. Travel. Boom. I like to travel. Airlines. Boom. Who we going with? African. Ain't no such thing as an African Airlines. Well, maybe there is, but I'll tell you what, they always going to be delayed. So let's go with Delta, baby. Delta. Smiley face. You already know I travel for business because I like to get that money 1 or 2, 3 times. Coach economy because a nigga broke. Next. Smiley face. One time for the one time. Frown for the price because you know the motherfucker's expensive. Brand values. I trust your ass. Boarding and exiting, yeah, it takes too long. Get the fuck out of my way when I'm trying to leave. Sustainability, absolutely. Change fee, you shouldn't charge me for nothing. Handicap and minors boarding, I'm tired of them going in front of me. Next, give it to me about the same 9. Submit, boom. That's how quick and easy it is. Less than a minute, and you can do that too. Help us run that motherfucking number all the way up, baby. Yeah. Thank you.
Really big sponsorship. So I think that's something that, as in terms of like Sonic's arc as a player,
You call it crazy, I call it
like
passion.
the most immediate thing. It's like, how does he get over that pressure of just getting sponsored by LG? So we're going to be seeing that here, an LG team kill here.
Sen versus Riddles?
Yeah, Luminosity unfortunately having to fight each other out in the first winners quarters of this Invitational. As we get into the final winners top 8 side qualifier, this is going to really come down to who is able.
You see that number out at the top right there? The giveaways over there? See the giveaways over there? 283? That counts as the surveys you do. The more surveys you do, you can do up to 25 a day, up to 75 total. Get on there. If you're a technological whiz and you know how to bot shit, bot a bot to do 75 of them motherfuckers. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done.
Chunky Kong 3-0 over Jake.
So he fights the Buzz?
Yeah. Zap 3-0ing Mr. E. Sen 3-1ing Syrup. There is no Steve in top 8 here at Coinbox IRL.
Damn, Sen beat Syrup? Let's go, Sen. Good job.
SkyJay. And now you see Wrath versus TMZ happening on the Debuzz stream. Riddles versus Sen now.
Wow.
Armadillo awaiting the loser of this match to play for top 8. And then, of course, Debuzz versus Chonky Kong for top 8. So,
damn, Armadillo 3-0 over SkyJay. What happened?
We watched that set.
Yeah, but like...
He forgot they watched it.
Just like,
Don't try and save it, you Jim.
It's just crazy. It's like, look at it.
It's like I'm thinking back and I'm like, that's a fever dream, right?
Yeah,
like that was
sure.
a fever dream set. Like I thought I made that up in my head.
That's such a significant upset. It's huge. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, Chunky Kong 3 over Jake, and then TMZ over Mr. E thinks pretty crazy in its own right as well.
That is pretty, yeah, that is very true. But I mean, some of the best players in this tournament, I mean, the ones who were favored to win, I mean, Mr. E.
Riddles' face when he plays is so fucking funny.
Technically, he wasn't even seeded to make. He did make it, losing to TMZ.
This brother definitely forgot where he was. That's hilarious. All right, Riddles and Sen. I'm a fan of both of you guys.
All the best, all of the game 5s.
So good luck. But let's focus here.
All right. Either way,
LG team kill. Who you got here, chat? Somebody put a poll up. Let's run a poll for this one. Somebody run a poll. Or not a poll, a bet. What I don't know. Prediction. Put a prediction up for this one.
Exactly what I expected.
1 minute length. 1 minute in length. Sonics or Meister? YouTube exclusive. I got it.
Going early on
Let's
versus Sonic, and of course Sonic
had to come to YouTube check. My other phone
but of course
has Twitch died. Well, welcome here too, Haley. Good to have you, buddy.
Yeah, that is is true. Right now, getting sent off stage, plenty of time to work with, and a great upbeat to get yourself out of harm's
Thank you,
way.
Trash.
Meister getting bounced up from one side of the stage to the other. Sonics doesn't seem like he's letting him have
And
his
50
moment
mom was
to,
sub to
play
it.
the
Insane. Let's
game
go.
just yet.
www.
Nice up smash there. Yeah, one of the moves that it's just it's the most priority ever. So it'll just beat out the spin dashes. So.
Yeah, once you let go, it's actually super fast. Like it's like an instant let go, and you just go for it. So Sonics, I mean, if he's going for those grounded approaches, Meister is just going to be charging that up and waiting for the reaction time.
Exactly.
Still alive here with the
LG team kill, man.
Wow, okay, landing on the platform over the forward smash. Very
Meanwhile, I get to
interesting.
just sit here and laugh at them, attack each other.
Coverage there with the forward tilt to close out that ledge trap situation. Meister with the first lead and the first stock of this, what I assume is going to be a pretty long set.
Oh no, so that's tough. You can actually air dodge after that, but I mean, Sonic's not going to let him have the chance. Going right back up there, the back air, super good precision on that. And Meister, even though he's kind of like a short guy, like he just like can't really, well, okay, his character's a short guy. He can't really like avoid some of those things off stage. Like Sonics has enough airspeed, he can just easily find that spot.
Yeah, I think it's really important that characters that have like a really good recovery, that you put out a hitbox immediately when they're off stage. Like as far off stage as you can put a hitbox out, it's important because it calls out those really early options that they usually get away with.
Okay, yeah, we see the Nair, but just getting beat out by Sonic. He's just doing a great job of like outspacing, getting around, and yep, the air dodge is gonna get yourself the magnet hands enough, but yeah,
Blueface has a woman come on stage and gets her jumped. What?
Just going right through that buffet. Who needs it?
I guess so. I mean, he's not hungry this time. There's enough food at the bar.
Nice dash attack.
Arrest Blueface, please. Enough is enough.
Here is Meister, but yeah, Sonic so far has been bursting out pretty consistently through these hitboxes.
Right. And just kind of creating like the pressure, just throwing out the bomb. And of course, it's like it's deactivated by a hitbox, so it's like if Sonic does let go a little early, he can deactivate it. But it's also risky if he goes too late. You don't want to make up the mistake, so just waits for Meister to get up off the ledge and finds his mark. That's it.
Yeah, you know, Meister taking the first stock, but Sonic's really.
I feel like Meister just can't
really
beat Sonic these days.
Going.
I feel like he's ascended.
You know, swinging second.
He's too good.
Really strong
He's become too unstoppable, chat.
Characters and also players
We all see the same thing.
Consistent enough to
An
just
animal,
continually
beast,
punish Meister. A
monster.
character that can definitely get away with hitting buttons.
Right.
Not in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, Meister started off this game trying to set his own pace of the game, but I mean, Sonic
Never
will
try
find
and
his
set your own pace.
established
Be a
rather,
follower, not a
rather
leader.
Quickly, but eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
And it feels like Sonic's that's his game plan. He wants to determine the rhythm and the patterns of the games. So far, he's basically forcing Meister into all of the wrong ones.
Wow, yeah.
Wow.
Sending off stage and just immediately getting the homing attack as well. Any percent is good percent versus Meister forward tilt will surely do it here.
Ooh, okay. Still hanging out on platform. Gotta be careful because again, that's that threat.
That's it. Not quite.
But still not dying here off the tilts.
TK lives in
like
Texas. He's not
Sonic
from
is
Texas.
One hit away from victory
I
yet
think his
again.
ass was born in
Always
Hawaii.
on the ass, like on the edge.
Barack Obama hit ass.
With that up air, able to close out the game, and you know, a longer game in terms of like time, but still, you know, there's still 3 minutes remaining.
Oh yeah.
And Sonic's just having really
The best ham? What the hell is that?
Stock, and then Sonic's just got into that rhythm, took the stock, and then I feel like that's very common in Sonic games where like Sonics will lose the stock early on, close out the stock, and then just immediately get into that rhythm going, and you know, get the vibes right.
Oh yeah, the vibes are always something. But with a game 1 lead here, Sonics, I mean, looks like they're figuring out the stage counter pick. It's going to be small battlefield. I mean, they're sticking with it, so it's not a big deal. Meister's just got to figure out, like...
Oh, who from Blast Zone would make the best
where,
ham?
like,
Oh, that would be me. Are you kidding me? I'm a great cook.
Where
Don't
you
lie to you.
actually, like,
Don't let the time I've done cooking streams for content on chat,
I mean,
well,
it's
on
really
stream
difficult
fool
to
you.
say.
I'm an elite cook.
The biggest, I think the most important move in the kit versus Sonic is Nair. I think Nair just being one of those moves that just puts out such a big horizontal space in front of you. The thing is that Sonic has one of the best grounded burst options in the game, so a lot of times Meister will be good at calling out these jumps versus certain characters with a rising aerial, but versus Sonic, you have to really mix in your timings because if you're swinging a little bit too early, Sonic will just punish you very heavily. You see he's trying to develop like forward airs too, where he's trying to put a hitbox out in front of him, but Sonic just bursts right through it. I think it's all coming down to timing.
Yeah, I think it also, sometimes it lends itself to like Meister, he plays kind of a read-based gameplay.
Yeah.
It's like he has to rely on like Sonic's making a pattern habit or maybe making a mistake, like a forced error that he basically himself orchestrated.
Final results,
But at the
Gyms.
same time, like those reads and reactions, they don't really work as well against Sonic because he's such a fast character. It's so difficult, and you have to be always on edge. Like you have to basically drink 3 Red Bulls just to be ready for whatever he's doing.
Yeah, exactly. You have to be so on top of it.
The disrespect
lends
is
to the, the game plan that
the
Sonic
disrespect is
yeah,
consistent, but it will
everyone,
not be
makes the memes
forgotten.
where
I'll
Sonic
leave it
is
at
just,
that.
like, constantly camping, but he's one of the fastest.
Hey, who are you rooting for? What's up,
tempo
Advay?
switchers in the game. Like, he can immediately
I mean, overall,
just go crazy.
Yeah, certainly. So
I'm happy with a Spargo or Sonic's W.
worried, but these dashes
And my
are gonna
dark
be really
horse,
difficult for
the
Meister to
Buzz.
pin down. He's still letting Sonics kind of like run around all over the stage. He's got the % lead, so he's not really worried. But
How far are we into the tournament?
That Meister gets swept
Winners
up
quarters
in
finals,
could
as it
quickly
says on
lead
the
to something
screen.
like this, and it might not be the % that you're looking for. You just up a stock, and now the vibes are there.
Fantastic shirt, smash dudes, man. Gotta rep. Gotta rep my boy. I'm gonna buy his book tonight too. I gotta remember to buy his book.
That's a big nair for Meister here. What does he get off of it? Just 2 nairs, and I think maybe slightly hesitating on the juggle.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed that Sonics lived to very high % that first stock. That kind of is a combination of 2
I don't know if I
things.
want to
Sonics
learn
is one
corner or I want to learn
incredibly,
Game and Watch.
avid
Who's more brain
survivor.
dead, Game and Watch? I want to play a brain dead
Everything to survive
character.
at all odds. But that also leads to like Game & Watch kind of having trouble killing sometimes. And I think that that's the thing that if he's not getting the reads, he's not able to get those kills. And Meister, fortunately, gets a trade there way too close to the blast zone, and that trade with the downer is actually going to be his downfall.
I don't know, Trash. I don't know. I think Game and Watch might have him beat.
Bursting into the range. I mean, Meister not quite ready to pull the trigger
What's
on
the
that
book?
up
He
smash.
wrote a
Now you
book.
see
It's
Sonic
like a
just
children's
slowly
book.
running away with a lead, 68% on Meister's last stock. We've seen Sonic live to 170% on this game alone, so it's like, really how do you make this comeback as Meister? Like, it's just so difficult. I don't like to say anything is unlosable in Smash Ultimate, but sometimes it's just like, how do you break through this like demon that Sonic is with a lead?
It's really tough. I mean, especially with like the like kind of linear gameplay that Game & Watch has. Like you kind of expect a lot of the stuff. You have to go for a lot of the same few things because those are the things that work. And there's a lot of the kit that's unfortunately rather unusable or at least very niche. And right now, Meister trying to find any opportunity, look for the up smash bait, but it's not going to be caught by Sonics. He's just going to be waiting for to come back down to ledge.
These hitboxes out with the up smashes, maybe trying to catch Sonic. Sonic's just playing too evasively, though. You're going to have to work a lot harder than that to close out a stock versus him with a 4 tilt. Not quite enough to kill, but still.
Ooh, okay, and actually extending off that spring. Got to be careful there because, I mean, Sonics is waiting for the wrong times, the wrong opportunities, and he's waiting for you to make a mistake.
K-Rool goes crazy for brain dead.
Not quite
I think Game & Watch makes more sense.
162%. I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, gets it. Rolls behind the jab, gets a down smash into forward smash punish. Any 9 hammers?
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of times where I expect to see like a jab into a reset, like wait for a roll in, turn around, grab. Stuff like that is usually really popular for Sonic players, especially for Sonic himself. But we didn't see it. We actually saw a full send on the 3rd jab. Not sure what that was.
Grab him and 9 him.
Yeah, the crowd.
Do something crazy.
I think we all were expecting a little 9 hammer attempt there from Meister.
Oh yeah. You got to see it. I mean, maybe
no double jump from Sonics. Wait, this is big for Meister.
Actually, could be good. Yeah, if you take all those resources and now we get the jump back, but it's okay. And oh no, up throw is gonna do it. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
that's tough.
That's just a really difficult person to come back. I mean, obviously making comebacks versus any of the top players is hard, but a character like Sonic that just can slow down the game to
Clippers done won 7 in a row. Can't nobody tell me nothing about Clippers. I had somebody in here who's a Pistons fan trying to talk shit the other day.
He's still getting combos, or even at a really high percent, he's still getting combos. It's like, how do you really come back versus a character like Sonic and a player like Sonic's?
If I could have spit on him through the screen, I would have.
Unfortunately, was unable to make that comeback happen as we get into a game 3 now with Sonic still very firmly in control.
Yeah. We always think of
Sonic 2 more likes, YouTube. 2 more likes, and we hit 300.
Yeah. He's incredibly multifaceted.
Hit that like button, YouTubers. What's good with you, son boy?
Everything that you need to be actually probably everything you need to be a good character. It's got a great grab.
Yeah, Sonic's is definitely probably winning this 3-0.
Trust me, there's plenty of options for you to force out those shields with Sonic. There's the combinations, the possibilities are endless.
Imagine being the team that loses to the Pistons, though. You help end their lose streak.
He had that Sora counter pick, but I don't think it's going to work versus a player like Sonics who's just so on top of it.
I mean, I think Sora might be actually a decent matchup against Sonic.
Yeah.
Just like at least I think so. But I mean, I gotta respect the option. Like, you can't really take a risk here. This is for a lot of money, and it's your main. Come on now. Wow, getting back 2 bombs? No way.
Yeah,
okay.
that was really good coverage. I mean, just dashing all the way. It seems like he's just going to go, back to center stage and continue holding pressure. But immediately swinging with a backer. And now Sonic
Reels is 2-2. You know what? Low key.
Force Sonics to respect him a little bit on the recovery. I mean, literally 3 back.
Low key. Oh, shit. Oh. I might have been a little late.
There's so much even beyond that.
I might have been a tad late.
Sonic just hasn't like
all right,
yeah. Even though this is even technically by stocks and percents. I mean, it just feels like he is exerting all this pressure, all this control, and Meister is getting a few good hits here, and the reads are starting to come through a little bit more. But I mean, I don't know. Long term, I don't know how viable it is.
Yeah, here we go now. I mean, Meister with an 87% lead, and this juggle game, the exact thing we were
Lady
talking
Killer,
about
what?
Meister needs to have happen is get those juggles started through that Nair, and 99% on Sonics as now you're seeing Sonics juggle Meister as well, and the percent already even.
Yeah, and the dash attack going to give yourself a little bit more room to play with. Pops Meister up in a, good position. Tries to go for any of these juggles. Still just outside his reach.
How do you feel about the I haven't tried the cookies, so I can't give a comment on that.
I just feel like right now it's
they're
transparent,
good.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, this is the up smash for Meister. I mean, I understand.
There's so many good local bakeries around here. I ain't buying no online
it
cookies.
Kind of tempts
I don't care who sells them.
Into it, but I don't think it's gonna work
Sonic.
with Sonic.
Yeah, like he's just seen this before, and he knows
if that's the way you're gonna close out a stock, it's not gonna work.
Right, and he knows that you're doing it because you have to. He knows.
Yo, what up, Tariq?
Tariq. And he's just like, fine.
Yo, Tariq, I got a question for you, bro. I know you're from Germany, but are you German or are you Turkish?
The dash attack there, and Sonic's with a percent lead here, and definitely having a lot more options to find a kill.
Right. And even the safe pokes on the shield to avoid like the up the
Answer that
shield.
question.
Like he's hitting the nair and then fading away.
Neither?
Well out of
What are you?
that option. Like it feels like Sonics is just waiting for Meister to kind of like
help me figure that out, my brother, man.
And I mean, sometimes that's all you can do.
I got your
like,
DM, Lady Killer, you idiot.
Like you're kind of hoping your opponent makes a mistake, but
I'm Afghan. Okay, Afghan,
it's
got
crazy
you.
To say like sometimes
got
Sonic
you.
just doesn't make mistakes, so it's definitely rough.
I thought I had it pegged, but I didn't.
Perfect. But we all got it.
How you doing,
Like,
buddy?
good for him.
What's the time over there,
To
actually?
keep this lead, staying alive again at high percents. Like Game & Watch still does have that struggle of killing sometimes, as we mentioned, but
everyone thinks I'm crazy. Exactly, bro. See, I'm not crazy.
He's pretty light, so
12:30 a.m. Damn.
Is able to activate.
If you watch this whole tournament, your ass gonna be up to like 5.
This is the closest it's been in, I think, the entire set. So it's good on Meister to bring this, potentially forcing a game number 4. I don't want to count him out yet. I mean, Meister's been doing this for a really long time.
Of course.
Haley, I
He's
know
definitely
it's
making this game
crazy.
3 more and more competitive. But as the percent continues to
How long have I
rise,
been live? I feel like I've been live at least 5 hours.
Evasive base gameplay. It's just tough.
Trash, please do not
Game
unpin the
comes out
message
with
I
a
had for the
3-0
giveaway, my
for
friend.
Sonics.
Please
Means
correct
Meister
that.
Not going to be sent down to the loser side. Still a second chance for him to make a run. But Sonic's setting himself up for that final
You
spot
did, Jim. It says you
winner's side
pinned it.
top 8, where he will be
Goofy
facing off
ass.
against Siski.
It's fine. Just switch
we
it
were
back.
talking about how this matchup can potentially get very campy and slow.
I said
but it
switch
seems
it
like Sonic
back,
just had,
brother, man.
Foot on the gas pedal the entire time.
Yeah,
playing
you
very
fine.
aggressively. And
It's no big deal.
there you go.
I thought so. Curious,
But
E.
yeah, I
What
mean,
would you
feels
say,
like
though?
The replays basically tell the full story at this point. We saw so many good
Oh,
kills
I mean,
here for
I said
Sonics.
Tarek, but I also said Tariq,
Find
too.
all of these great juggles and so many trades.
Probably
as
just
well.
depends if I've been drinking or not, if I remember.
So much more that,
to
that Meister
be
had
correct.
to do to wrest back control of
I'm
that
out of control, chat.
from the jump.
Yeah. And yeah, that's going to be Sonic's moving on to the winner's side of
Yeah,
semifinals.
Sonic's cooked. 3-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. We're actually having one more set. Sorry, I thought we were
having one more set.
But we're doing one more set. Instead of going in the top 8, we're going to be going over to the loser side to get the Buzz versus Chunky Kong. A very, very requested set. I don't know if you could hear Hungry Box through our mics, but
when's the next big tournament in Germany or something, Terry?
One of the last top 8 qualifiers.
I'm coming through, man. You housing me, bro? You housing me?
This will be our last
I'm
set
pulling up
as we move on into top 8, but it's been really, really fun so far. And I think this Chunky Kong said
you can have any character be the meta like Steve is now. What character would I choose?
Obviously, Chunky Kong, the fan favorite. A lot of people really wanted to get Chunky Kong in. He is like the classic sort of Southern DK coming up to show his stuff. Has been on a meteoric rise.
Teach me how to cook a kebab. Listen, I love learning how to cook different things.
In the past few months.
We have a 464 cap major planned in April. Ooh. I will look into that. I'm ready to take 2024, take this show on the road.
But like that's huge, and having to face off against, I mean. It was like Sonic into Steve, and now it's into DeBuzz. So it's been a run.
Who is this?
For DK,
DeBuzz and Chunky Kong?
This is not an easy battle for DK
top 8
by any stretch of the imagination. Okay?
But Chunky Kong is the hero of the people. But DeBuzz is DeBuzz. How do I pick, chat? How do I pick?
Now against the King of New York.
King of New York, man. I mean,
Pain.
Chunky Kong making a pretty impressive run so
Villain
far.
TCG, hello.
Of course, Jake taking a game off of Sonic, so definitely in the right form to make an upset of this caliber. But, you know, of course, Chunky Kong being one of the biggest grinders of DK. I mean, it feels like every day, you know, they talk about Steve getting buffed every day, but
DK does get buffed.
Yeah, truly, Chunky Kong is just like, yeah, I found a way to kill Captain Falcon at 17% off a down tilt. And I'm just like, why does this matter? But I think about it, and I'm like, the more situations that you learn and master as a DK player, the more chances you have to just kill people randomly.
Exactly, and it's going to matter when he goes up against Fatality later on.
All right, predictions up.
It's like the long game.
Predictions up.
Every niche
DeBuzz or Chunky. Put your bets on.
In court, trust me.
I'm still waiting for that 18%.
Put your bets on.
Captain Falcon.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, what did I do? 30 seconds? Holy shit.
Joke that when we saw like the Wild to Zero to Death on
Oops, I
DK,
don't know
but let
what
me
I
tell
did.
you how many times I've seen that, and I can count them on one hand, actually.
Yeah, so. But yeah, no, I mean.
Do it quickly. Do it quickly.
I think it's really
I think I did it too short. Do it quickly. Do it quickly.
No matter, you know, not
no YouTube poll. YouTube don't got polls, Jim.
They're optimizing because although they might not be making the deepest bracket runs, they are like really pushing their characters, and you can definitely learn a lot.
Segregation at its finest on
You
YouTube.
master, the better
Terrible.
you are as a player all around. You get into Chunky
I've been
Kong
trying to
versus
change the
Buzz,
system.
DK versus
But that guy won't DM me back.
All right, well,
probably because I called him a fucking Jim.
Nashville as well.
But guess what? I'll call him it again.
Not surprised to see DeBuzz.
Yeah, it does. Well, congratulations. You're a better streamer than me. Now shut up.
Well, actually, okay. I'm not going to say it because this is a button check.
Oh,
so, remember the last time that we button checked on Rosalina and Luma and we swapped to Alf game?
The lips!
Dude, the crazy, if he switches to Min Min.
If he does, that actually would be the easiest win of the century. Like, honestly, like, come on. You might as well just play Pac-Man at that point.
Yeah, it's rough.
But, yeah, I mean, if we do see a different character than Rosalina and Luma, I wouldn't be super surprised. But Rosalina and Luma can absolutely do this. It's a matter of like using Luma to kind of like take the hits that DK wants to throw out in like a neutral situation, and then letting that extension off of Luma buy yourself more time to get the punishes. And that's just like a classic thing.
All right, I'll only do this one time for you, chat. Oh, Chunky Kong with a 1-0 lead.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
okay, you get one. You get one chat. That's it for the rest of the night. No one can make that joke anymore.
no one needed one at all,
Yeah,
Jim.
Thank you for doing it so I didn't have to.
Dude,
Yeah, no
that
problem.
Tarek, you were there at the
wants to
at Watch the Throne in the hotel lobby on Sunday night, bro. That shit was so
event
fun.
would not be possible without all of your support as people who are like fervent watchers of HBox's channel.
That
who
Mewtwo King
love
picture.
watching the coin box, who supported every given opportunity. But of course, I mean.
Oh man, we just gooned it up, man. We just gooned it up, bro. That's all you need to know.
HBox, the production team, District E, everybody's been.
If you know, you know, man. If you know, you know.
Let's get
Good
into our
times, man.
final set for this block.
All right, boys, who you got? Chunky or DeBuzz? Light it up.
Yeah, no,
Wish I had a luscious beard like you eat. Wally T.
Yeah, true.
You can grow one, or you can go to Turkey and have one surgically
Let
added.
your opponent know your next move.
Or Mexico. Tijuana.
Damn, that looks
Take your
He's
pick.
putting Luma out there and just side being, dude. What do you do?
Well, you kind of like get in.
I'm going
close,
DeBuzz all the
dash
way.
shield as best you can. I mean, honestly, the dash
Again,
shielding is
Chunky's
gonna be
cool. I
super,
just,
super
I
important.
don't know him like that. I've known DeBuzz for over a decade. That's
Takes
my
out Luma
guy.
already and doesn't get the trip off the down tilt. That's a little bit unfortunate, but hey, you're
Big
fishing for
Turkey
RNG.
fan,
You know what you
so.
signed up for.
I think Rosalina and Luma is one of the characters that gets ding-dong pretty consistently here, so it's interesting to see a small battlefield being on the table.
True. I've seen
might be
slushy sets. I know
wrong.
that this is dangerous. No, this is a very good DK stage.
Yeah.
All right. Actually going through it, yeah, beating Luma up, using that giant punch, but still putting a lot of damage on the shield as well. DeBuzz have to take to the skies to avoid any kind of pokes or punishes because of that.
Chunky's using the Gimmer tech.
So far,
I did not watch a single episode of 12 Days of Techness or whatever that shit is.
Nice tech there. Tech
I
away
don't
to
know.
avoid extended combo situation there. The up smash from Lima is going to come out to force Chunky Kong to reset into an advantageous position.
I saw that trailer and I was like, you Jim.
So he went for a
Like, I'm
dash
outta here.
back up smash, and even though he missed, Luma picked up the slack. That was sick.
Always good. You know, you always have the option for every eventuality. What did I say? He's a Boy Scout.
Yeah, I mean,
Watch the Throne after party streams. Dude, we were so exhausted.
Feels like it. He's ready for everything.
Guildhouse had us doing extra streams at the end.
From Chunky Kong.
I was like, I ain't had no energy for shit, bro. We ain't doing that next year. We gotta figure something else out. I gotta make sure I have energy,
saw a little
bro.
bit of it in the earlier set, but we gotta see where this goes here.
The bartender thing was very fun. I mean, the things were fun. It was just we were tired. It wasn't an issue of like the stuff not being fun. It's an issue of just it was late and we're tired.
You know, traded out, and that opportunity to get back on the stage.
But yeah, it was very fun.
Led to a stock. So I mean, every recovery mix-up you have versus the buzz is going to be so important. You got to really, milk it for the most. But that Nair is actually going to beat out cargo throw. Yeah,
that's
I do remember
Cargo
Slingshot.
throw is going to be really hard to do while Luma's still active, right? You can't rely on that tool, even for like a quick 1-2 throw combo, just because DeBuzz is ready. Again, he's preparing, he's expecting you to go for the grab because you're a grappler.
Yeah. Like most characters have, there's throw invincibility in this game, but cargo throw I don't believe has any throw invincibility.
Right, hit him anytime.
Yeah, exactly. So you just wait for DK to initiate a cargo throw animation, and then you hit the button.
These are really close to death off smashes. And
Sheesh.
yeah, one more was going to do it. It absolutely will do it here.
I feel like Chunky Kong so many times is always one game away from a top 8, bro. Then he has to play like a Sonic or he has to play like a DeBuzz person. Like it's like this motherfucker is always just one game away. Pay attention to the poll. True.
Doubles combo is just by himself. The fourth one, the Luma forward smash for extra percentage.
Boyd's the best at it. Boyd is a very talented gamer. That guy just,
situation and answer
he
for
just
every
gets
situation,
me.
truly.
Okay, and we've still got the down Bs. There was a good amount of matchup awareness and experience I can tell from
IRL
DeBuzz,
streams,
especially when he was able to tech that first aerial down B, but not this one.
Tech chase opportunity for DeBuzz, gets the throw off the air dodge and continues this extension with that up air and just waits there, uses the side B to rack on a little bit more percent and force Chunky Kong on the ledge, and now DeBuzz just having so much control. Doesn't even need to be in center to have presence there with that Luma.
Exactly, right? He has like half stage pressure, which is so important in a game like this on a stage like Small Battlefield. He's going to win the war of attrition here just because he can continue to rack on that non-committal damage, throwing out Luma and just doing it because he knows he can do it for free and it's not going to put himself in any danger.
Rapid jab coming through on the shield there. No punish from CK, but that W will definitely close it out on the ground. Even center stage, and you know what? It is Small Battlefield. 2-3 hits into a cargo throw could be the end of it.
It definitely could be,
Comeback
but we
is possible.
We have to get rid of the Luma first before that cargo throw can even be possible. And right now,
You're
I mean,
right.
DeBuzz is being smart, playing very close, and pulling it back as soon as he recognizes that his throw-out opportunity is not working.
Chunky Kong taking the time there to try to get any damage on Luma, but
203. Come on now. Luma jab gonna do it. Wow. Well, even then, I mean, it's that.
How good is Genesis? Genesis is. I have like 5 must-attend events of the year. Genesis is
yeah,
one of them.
Chunky Kong, I mean, you
So
see
there
they're
you go.
nodding a little bit, trying to like. It takes a lot to like have to read.
Wait, Armadillo
it just
went
seems so hopeless at times.
ages?
But you always have to like remind yourself that anything, you can do anything.
Of course.
Against
that sounds like
Meister?
very basic advice, but really,
And
like
he's
a player like the
winning?
with a character like Rosalina and Numa, it can feel really fast.
That's true. But Chunky Kong has played so many quote-unquote unwinnable matchups.
Yeah.
And still come out
Can
on
I
top.
tell you my list? Sure.
Like he is the
Genesis,
hero for
Super Smash Con,
all of
Core
that
Priority,
fame,
MomoCon,
success
and now Watch the
found
Throne.
over the last few months, over the last year, is definitely a testament to how hard he has worked, and how hard he's going to have to work here on Hollow Bastion in game number 2.
We go center stage. Oh my goodness! I mean, like
That's just
that
for
is
Smash
just the
Bros.
most impressive thing ever, man.
Yeah,
like
you
what
really
do you do there? Yeah, so you know, I like to talk about the stage layout of Smashville and
no Evo. Why the hell would I have Evo on that list? They took away Smash.
Very distinct levels. Rosalina and Luma, a character that can cover both at the same time.
Is there gonna be a Watch the Throne too? Yeah,
100%. Like try to get in versus this. Like, you know, the fortunate thing for DK is that, you know, one, you're heavier, so you're not gonna die too early, and two, you do a lot of damage when you do get a hit. But
how much is tier 3? Tier 3 what, a sub? $24.99.
Feels like the halos are coming in on both sides, and DeBuzz just not letting anything happen positively for Chunky Kong. He just cannot play a game, cannot find his way back to center stage. He cannot play anything.
I mean, Tarek, it's for you. It's like it's a question mark on if Genesis even makes sense. Not because it's not an amazing event, because it is, but yeah, like you said, a team, and you have King Kong, which is literally the week after.
And get stuffed out and traded with a Luma, and guess what? Rosalina right behind you with a real move.
I get it.
Unfortunately, there the forward smash comes through to punish or to finally kill Luma out. So you have the opportunity to do cargo throws now, but the up B is going to send DeBuzz off stage, but nowhere near killing. And Luma's back. I mean, man, that's so
It
rough.
is.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. DeBuzz can hang out off stage until that.
Yeah, it's. I mean, Smash ecosystem right now is not the best. You know, it's.
Chunky Kong can't get the 2 frames.
It's tough.
It's really kind of hard to pinpoint Rosalina.
LG is a little bit of an outlier, but there's a lot of things behind the scenes with that people don't know. That you'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense why they can do a little more X,
it's
Y,
like,
and Z.
you know, obviously everyone's like, oh, just hit a like air dodge there. Why didn't you air dodge? It's like, because if you air dodge there,
Lights out. Listen, if I could sponsor people, I would, bro. You know, I used to have a. I used to do sponsorship. I actually sponsored Sonics back in Smash 4. He was EE Sports Sonics.
This is rough, man.
Okay, but then right back into it, the DeBuzz Vortex comes back in.
I saw that guy's potential a long time ago.
Yeah, lots of pressure with the Luma.
And now look at his ass.
Extends, so he has enough time to shield too. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know, you watch matchups like this sometimes, you're just like, what is there to do, man? Because
I'll never forget when I was on Beast Coast and we were having that.
Luma just hit him with a giant.
Spargo was a free agent. I was like, me and Charles was like, yo, y'all need to sponsor Spargo.
Like, I got that too.
They're like, really? Yes.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know. It's like, you idiots. He's going to dominate the Invitational coming up out of COVID. Please sponsor him. We'll look into it.
Oh yeah, DeBuzz just says
these
go
fools
waited
a whole month. Did nothing. Spargo won that summit. And then they were like, oh, we should hit him up. He didn't even return their DMs.
Throws out the Luma to cover center stage with side B. He gets a forward smash. He gets combos. He gets a disjoint.
Yeah, the secret's out now. Everybody knows he's got like secret's out.
If it's like anybody else, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna play against DK. Like I'm just trying to like think about some stuff. Like I know Sonics was like labbing a couple things out against like DK and like talking to Wrath about like
Talent Scout EE, man.
Like but like DeBuzz is the one player that will absolutely just match up you to death.
It's just not.
You have been matchupped.
Who has Rosalina?
Phase being a sponsor.
Like seriously, who has the experience that DeBuzz? I mean, the best Rosalina and Luma player for how long now?
And it's not just the Rosalina stuff; it's just the anti-DK.
How awesome it is to be
like,
able to go phase.
He knows the vulnerabilities of DK's up B. He's finding the up.
You also saw Cole's potential. Yes, never forget that interview, 2015.
He's not able to disjoint, not able to do anything. And even though the Luma is gone, DeBuzz just doesn't seem to be worried. He uses the footsies, the fancy footwork, and that's enough.
Yeah, I know when someone's gonna be good, bro.
Like immediately knowing, okay, Luma's offline now. It's my time to like try to really get in and scrap. But DeBuzz.
What's the Visu in your name? Not sure if I've ever heard why.
Extremely evasive, even on a character that has a little bit.
I'll be honest, I've been lying for so long, I don't remember.
A little bit slower at times, like. Even there, like you get a true combo, you get punished for it still.
Exactly, you get.
See you, Lady Killer.
No one else should be able to punish that like that, but you still get punished because Luma's right there. Now trying to do everything, but even then, 3 hits and Luma's still alive, and then it comes right back, and DeBuzz takes the stock.
So unfortunate there.
We were just like pulling more Lumas out of the clock, like one more Luma for a situation.
I mean, are you really expecting that there? Because Luma did that animation where it looked like it was about to fade away, but it didn't, and then the Nair pops up, and you just run up under up smash. It's ridiculous.
And finally, we're getting the first stock off. It's almost 2 minutes in, and Chunky Kong is still struggling, but he's keeping this alive. 2 stocks apiece, and now he's starting to play a little bit better in the neutral. He's getting a couple more hits here.
Can we just
see the capitalizations? Like the advantage states have been non-existent. They do not exist.
Dude, he comboed Luma back air into a grab. Like, oh man, this is rough.
Like he wins neutral twice and he doesn't even.
He ordered the lottery numbers.
He's just still in
8.
neutral.
The lottery numbers are 0,
like
2,
everything's negative on hit versus
4,
Lima.
4, 5.
First neutral, but have we had second neutral?
Second neutral and then third neutral.
0-5 if you need more than that.
Okay, no Luma online. Now you're going to see Chunky Kong get into this really aggressive game plan. Holding 4, but, you know, the Buzz is no slouch even without the Luma.
Definitely, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
50 subs today. There are 50 states in America, but for the first time, I'm out of the country.
I feel like it was longer at one
Gunner,
point.
what the are you saying?
I don't know. But either way, regardless, this is what we got to deal with. And Chunky Kong trying to stay alive, doing his best, but it's just not enough.
Yeah, I mean, fortunately,
off the
DK with
Zaza,
X
man.
factor of being a heavy and having that. I mean,
Off
this
that
could
goop.
be like the end of your stock as.
If you were in
easily DK could
Danganronpa,
take
what
stock
would your
50%,
ultimate talent be?
Especially against a lighter character, but are you gonna get those big haymakers?
Thumb
Are you gonna get
wrestling.
those big combos, like. How do you even really combo here to get a kill? It's really difficult. But
They'll
I mean,
probably
Chunky
kill
Kong's
me
still
first.
Holding on, like as much as we talk about it, that's why we're not up there. Is because I mean I wouldn't have the wherewithal to continue to fight.
Can we get a +1 sub for Puerto Rico?
Between the Luma and Rosalina, and as soon as she gets back to
What's
stage,
stopping you from subbing? Andale, nigga.
Of course we're getting popped up. The Luma coming in for the alley-oop, and it's over. DeBuzz with a convincing 3-0 over Chunky Kong. As
He
hard
never had a
as
chance,
DK
chat.
makes
He
the
never had a
shot,
chance.
It just feels like it's nothing but DeBuzz exerting his clinical precision and his knowledge of how to fully dismantle a
Rapido,
like
man.
that.
Yeah, I mean, DeBuzz, one of the most consistent players in Smash Ultimate's lifespan, and truly a nightmare.
What
for
up,
any,
PK?
You know, mid-tier
We're trying to
player
get
for
the
sure.
51
Just really
subs
putting
on
on a
today.
clinic of utilizing
Apparently.
Luma to stifle the aggression of a character
All right, let's
that
take a look.
struggles
The
to get
buzz
in.
cleared there.
You know, of course, like convention.
Damn, they didn't even put commentary on this one. Should I give some commentary, chat? Should I do it? What do you guys think? Yes? Exactly. DJ Tubbs and PK get it. Not for free. Rest of you gyms trying to get me to work for free. This ain't Wendy's no more. We ain't going back to that shit. Why is the volume so low? Man's using the 4 syrup tag. Brother, you should be worrying about yourself. Isn't this also a job for you? Why was that message removed? He didn't say anything offensive. That. Who's modding YouTube? You don't know what y'all doing. Raph, I appreciate that. That's all you had to say, man. That's all you had to say. All right, you know what? You're right. We should not work for free, okay? But I want to work to get you guys some deals. And let's talk about these deals. Giveaways, baby. Exclamation point giveaway in the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, you already know what time it is. Just click the link I put in there. EE's giveaways, 285 surveys done. Can we get the 300? Can we get 15 more done and then take it all the way up to 500 and then 1,000 and then 25 and then 5,000? Speed running has never been so easy. Look at that. Show all categories. Auto and transportation. Here we go. Auto brands. Who we got? Who we got? Ford. Let's go with Ford. Okay, that's American made. I'm gonna do a little very satisfied face. Okay, don't worry about my truck. Don't worry about anything. Electric hybrid. Okay, he don't know to know. I don't know Elon Musk. Quality and reliable. Absolutely. Comfort because that motherfucker hurt my ass. Dealer location right next to my house. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Financing, never heard of it. I'm black. How we doing? Quality versus alternative. Interest rates. I ain't interested in paying no interest rates. Okay? Yes. 8. Done. Speed run. That can be you right there. That can be you right there. Help me run up them survey numbers, chat. You can do 25 a day, up to 75 total. Click the link, tap in, and let's go. Easy, man. It's easy. Run them surveys up. 25 a day you can do. Just spam them up. Thoughts on Wingstop? I'm hungry. Ooh, Spargo's about to pull Spargo versus Lima. Oh yeah, we tapped in for that one. I'm gonna do some predictions for that one. Prediction. Choose outcome. The Buzz obviously won that one. All right, I'm gonna do the predictions right this time. Hold on. Predictions for my YouTubers. It's not available. Sorry. Who's gonna win? Spargo. Lima. I'll change that vote to, did they start yet? 2 minutes. Predictions up. Finally, Armadillo put his ages away. Man, he was struggling. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bacon Double Swiss. Thanks again for the help. Huh? Thanks again for help. Run a great tournament last week. Oh, for sure. Yeah, listen, man, I had a lot of fun last week. Tournament for sure. Thank you for 13 months, and thank you also for being a great supporter of the stream, my friend. I do appreciate it. Lima versus Spargo will be up next. That will be up next. Bacon Double Swiss take us to 51 subs on the day. That's insanity, I know. XQC gets that in like 2 minutes, and that's okay. I'm XQE. Which means we do things a little different, you know what I'm saying? Pretty sure I got into the giveaway now. The giveaway is not limited to US. So all you have to do is fill out those surveys, bro. Just spam the surveys, that's all. Appreciate your support. What up, Red Punk? Had to leave this holiday party. Someone gave me a drink, and after handing me the drink, they said, my bussy hurts. Yeah, I probably wouldn't drink that either. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, well, this is over. Obviously, Armadillo can't beat Meister. Good effort, sir. Good effort. Lima versus Spargo.
Start to warm up a bit.
Got a couple more seconds to get your bets in on the Twitch chat, my YouTubers. If you still tapped in with me, let me know. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. We're having a good time today.
That's always the problem there. Spargo
I'm a 49ers fan. I am a Seahawks fan.
I
don't hate the 49ers, though. I respect their talent.
Down and make sure that he has a quick meal.
Yeah, and this kid is hungry. He's a growing kid, all right?
All right, let's go, Spargo. The cloud is out, baby.
A couple extra large dinners. And at this spot here in DC, we are trying to go ahead and just about wrap this up. Winners semis, y'all. So winner of this advancing to winners finals. We are 2 matches away from grands.
It's been a hell of a day for Smash, and it's all winding down to this. And the record between these two heavily favors Spargo, okay? Yeah. Career-wise, 4-0, all in Spargo's favor.
That is a little bit brutal here, and I can kind of see why. We're already seeing just the damage output of Cloud far outpacing Bayonetta, and once you go ahead and have to expand that air dodge to dodge one back air, the frame
boy Spargs, man.
in the up smash, you can
Spargito! Let's go!
And show some respect in this matchup.
Are you sponsored by surveys? I'm not sponsored by surveys, but they told me the more surveys I get, the more prizes we unlock, and I can give them away between YouTube and Twitch chat. So, and I'm literally just trying to unlock as many as I can before the month's over.
He needs to get everything that's on the table.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I mean, you've seen so many Clouds do an up B out of shield when they could have done the up smash to get the kill. It feels like the frame data isn't really a factor for Spargo. He just knows exactly when he can get those stocks.
Yeah, it's all instinct for this kid, honestly. All right, but right now, Lima able to make it back just a little bit. I almost thought he would reverse that witch twist just to kind of put Spargo in an awful position, but even that, he didn't do that, you know. He's
flips run LA, absolutely.
Fairly quickly, but limit look at that, it's just a pixel away. It's ever present, and Spargo not even opting to charge it because he knows next hit it could, you know, get it. He could reverse the situation, get an advantage, and now have Lima on the ledge with limit. But Lima fearlessly grabbing him and just throwing him off stage, and now Spargo back without limit, but still whole stock up. I'm sure he's not too torn up about it.
I really dig that aggressive up B too from Spargo. Just recognize
giveaway ends at the end of the month.
That Spargo needs to be airtight
going into the new year.
Cloud's Odds is not the best off stage, and Lima's Bayo known for ledge guarding, but finally does manage
287. Let's go, chat. Give me the 300, baby. Give me the 300 completed.
Yeah. I mean,
yo, you got time to make a trip to McDonald's before Grand Finals? I can be back in like
low percents.
Oh, do you have time? Yeah, you got
They
time,
still
bro.
work, but they're a little wonky, easier to SDI out of. But this percent, with this amount of rage, this is just perfect for Lima. You just see one witch twist,
Smash
and Spargo
forward.
look at that, not pressing forward, not pressing this issue at all, knows that Lima's looking for it.
The patience. I mean, Lima's kind of known for being one of those players to wear you down, to go ahead and tilt their opponent and force them in. But instead, it is Spargo now that is just running away back here and saying, we both know what the tale of this match is going to be. You have to come to me. I got the lead, and it is your turn to guess.
All right, a big opportunity.
Sharuga,
really good reaction on
I
that air
could
dodge.
care
Yo,
less.
Lima with the freestyle
You think
combo.
Kanye will
SDI
draft?
off the top. Still,
Kanye
Spargo
sucks
on the
now, bro.
defense. And actually, look at this. Wait a minute. Gets a
Care
second wish
about any of
twist.
that
The
weirdo
Bears
music
could
he's
do
throwing
it.
out.
No, excellent DI from Spargo.
Think
but
he's
the
saying,
damage
"Oh
was
yeah, I'm
done.
doing this
Over 100
for
off that
Jesus.
string,
I'm a
and the
man of the
basket started to
Lord."
come out a lot more often
Like,
as well.
shut up, bro. You
Lima,
keep talking about Hitler
defense
being
by all
good.
means.
Like, shut the
We actually
fuck
haven't
up,
seen too many
Kanye.
of
You are
those
a
side
fucking
views.
idiot.
That's such a powerful anti-air tool, but Lima's really playing around it quite well. Spargo is lacking a few of those options to rack up damage particularly easily without, say, the back air wall, the forward air wall.
Fake
Instead,
ass Christian,
a
bro.
little bit more neutral here, a lot more back airs, but speak of the devil, Lima managing to get that kill confirm at the perfect percentage. I swear no other Bayo does it better than Lima in those clutch situations.
Because he reads the jumps, and that's the thing that's really difficult. I mean, like, Cloud's a taller character, so the up tilt works more consistently against him, but when you just kind of read the movement of your opponent...
Gunner, G, if I see you type that stupid ass thing in my YouTube chat again, you're out of here.
Right here, though, Lima at 100% stuck in the corner.
52 states. About to be 52 ass whoopings.
Hopping around saying, I dare you to challenge my back air. Instead, the beautiful tomahawk right there definitely caught Lima frozen in shield, chipping away at that shield again. And even if you jump away, if you get away from one ledge pressure, all right, just reset the situation. We do this one more time.
Oh, good catch. He says that swerving.
That situation was so bad for Lima because you hold on to ledge, you get blade beam. If you get up from ledge, your shield was still recovering there. So if you cross slash, it's very liable that
I
you
should
could
come to your
die.
birthday?
Granted,
When is it?
Bayonetta
Where
could
is it?
fast within out of that. Most
Who
players
is it?
Don't have that option, but it's just another thing in the mental stack. And while Lima was catching his breath, Spargo's trying to take it.
Certainly. In those positions, I feel like Spargo knows how to go for the jugular.
Yes.
Like, the pressure never stops. You never get that moment to compose yourself and to consider what happens. This is when you get the opportunity to consider. After you've taken that L, you can get your 1 or 2 deep breaths, but instead, when the matches are in, you have no opportunities. You have to have foot to the floor, pedal to the metal instantaneously.
Yeah, you're kind of forced to play Spargo's pace. All right. So there we go. A little bit of costume switch going with the Advent Children fit.
I dig it.
Yeah, I always like that one a bit more, honestly. Like, his classic one is iconic, but the Advent Children was a good adaptation of it.
Holy shit, a $20 donation in YouTube from Francisco Salgado. He said, Pastor Phil, is taunting a sin? I made my 7-year-old nephew cry the other day and still feel bad about it.
Hope he doesn't, like, decide to chase you.
Tell you right now.
Very nearly killing right there. And the
Francisco,
limit
first
is
of all,
gone
thank
as
you for
well,
the
but
20. Thank you, paying your tithes, Pastor Phil. Secondly, it is not by any means stretch of the imagination
like how Witch Twist
a
functioning
sin.
did not work, and
Because
that's
guess
the thing
what?
that
It's a
saves
cold
Spargo.
world. And that little guy's got to learn the hard way. And he's lucky he gets to learn it through Smash. Because the real world will beat you down.
Both players air dodging back to stage, but Spargo did not have the double jump. And
So you keep destroying him and decimating him in Smash.
Quite a bit extra charge. Up tilt combo.
That's the only way he can learn in a safe environment around people who love him. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate that. Preach!
Spargo yet again struggling to land, while Spargo just needs the one read to take this stock. Barely misses that back air, and we are chopping away at that shield.
Man, back air does so much shield damage over time. The fact that you get so many of them means that, like, it just changes the landscape of your opponent's defensive options throughout the set.
Definitely one of those tools where if you don't understand what your response is to like a perfectly spaced
What the
back
heck,
air
Gunner?
with your character, then how do you
I warned
actually
you,
fight
Jim.
this character?
Yeah.
You need to know this kind of
That was
matchup
good.
knowledge.
You're
It's
better
these
though, man.
small
Seriously, thank you for the
situations
$20
where
donation. I
microspaces
appreciate that,
make a
man.
macro level of difference.
Okay, brilliant up air out of shield there. And look at that Waveland just to chase up there all the way. And now Spargo on the board, but Lima still saw lead. And yeah, had to give her that limit pretty quick.
What's going on over here?
Like,
Spargo?
in that situation,
Kick his ass.
against him.
Yeah, it makes you more susceptible to combos because they
Exactly,
increase your
Dames. It
gravity,
builds
which basically
character. Now look
effectively
at you.
increasing your fall speed and making you more susceptible to those multi-hits.
Yeah, so getting rid of that, trying to cash out. I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
trying to go ahead and get an anti-air with that random up air. I dig it. Tossing Lima off stage, though, trying to get the spike. Neither one of those down airs connecting. So we're back to cuts here. No forward air connection, and then the spot dodge to dodge the back air, and intercepting that up B attempt there with the neutral air, though.
50 plus. It depends on health bacon, but enough where we will be at least a 4th seed.
Lima had to get him out of there because at 50% with that much rage, I mean, Bayonetta could have gotten cross-slash at the ledge if Spargo
Who won that Cowboys game between the Cowboys and the Bills?
I saw him trying to rev up those
The Bills got to like win out.
People
almost.
forget that Cloud is a terrorist. And Spargo occasionally kind of plays him with a little bit of reckless abandon here, trying to claim these stocks early and often.
Did he just call Cloud a terrorist?
Honestly, yeah. He's a hero, but yeah, he's definitely an eco-terrorist, and he was right.
Nigga, what?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. I didn't play the original Final Fantasy VII. I only played the remake.
Gotcha.
What is Blood babbling about?
All right, but forcing a low recovery here. Lima.
Dallas only scored 10.
Out there, knowing the dash tag wouldn't kill.
Can't wait to listen to Skip tomorrow.
Blade Beam was just there, just trying to get something.
Just when I think my Dallas Cowboys are Super Bowl bound,
another good
it goes back to Dak or bust. And yesterday he was bust.
Lots of rage, but Spargo's defense has been out of this world.
Yeah, this is kind of nuts. Like, I don't see characters fall out of up B this early, this often.
Yeah.
Back here, not going to connect again, and this time we get the parry and the grab. Lima has really tightened up defense here on game 2. Like, I am stunned by how just different.
Calling Cloud a terrorist just seems so funny, bro.
And it really feels
like
needed a little bit of time to get their feet set, and then the backer to claim it with a JV2. What a difference, JV.
Brock Purdy should probably be
MVP.
MVP.
Lima's one of those players who will just randomly show up and be the best player in the world, and then occasionally bust her out. But tonight,
if you were invited to hired or to cast a Rivals 2 tournament, would you do it? Absolutely. I can't wait for Rivals 2. Played it at Watch the Throne, was awesome. Played a little bit with Void because he had a copy as well. Very, very eager to get into some Rivals 2. It's going to be a 10 out of 10 game. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Looks so good.
That's for sure.
So good.
Spargo looking like the defender this time around. Shocking stuff. But now we get,
they made like $1 million on their freaking GoFundMe. So I know them niggas going to be paying.
I'm trying to think because Spargo's offense.
Just give me a free code and we're square, man.
But the biggest thing that impresses me is how he changed up the timing.
Yeah, Tarek, it actually is a sick ass game.
Whether or not you'll parry, where the attack will hit on your shield, or just how safe it is, or how not safe it is. It kind of has layers to it. But Lima's just been correct, either through parrying or through buffering spot dodge to get that, which is an option that most other characters don't have. Mithra can be argued, but wait, okay, it's so far away, and that hitbox doesn't really matter.
Exactly. Anytime you can react to those projectiles, it just becomes okay. If you're trying
as long as you cast Brawl Hall, they got money. Because I don't just cast a game just to try and get money. I have to like legitimately enjoy it. I think Brawl Hall is a cool game, but I don't enjoy watching it.
The people's combo.
Yeah.
Neutral air, that actually might, that's a double jump expanded, but look at the limit chart.
Like,
presence of mind from
it would be
Spargo.
no like enthusiasm or passion in the casting, which I think is bad.
Across the stage though, and into the blast zone, but the wrong hitbox. All that combo, and you just gave up stage control. Let's do it again.
Why did he reverse it? Why did he reverse it?
I have absolutely no idea.
I'm so confused. Why did he reverse
The inner mind of a top player is an enigma, J-Dog. It's not one that I can crack.
True.
He said enigma while commentating with a black guy.
Occasionally,
I know
we just get a little bit lost in the sauce. Perhaps that was what it was.
Yeah.
J-Dog, you're such an enigma. Huh?
But that back going right over that blade beam and finding that in there. Lima using every movement option he can just to make sure that he can maintain the pressure on Spargo.
I'm out of control.
Trying to go ahead and lift on him instead. We get the forward air, trying for the
Enigs,
double dip
too.
Spargo very aggressive offstage, which is interesting because even if you get that spike, I don't think Bayo is going to flummox by it.
Yeah, she might be able to still make it back. I mean, if she has her double jump, she can make it back from almost anywhere.
Come on, Spargo.
With the up air again, calling out some kind of an anti-air option, but Lima patient as always, and it feels like we.
Yo, Donut, what's good with you? 25 months, I see you, big dog. 25 months. Appreciate that.
Kind of being a little bit more reactive.
My boy Doug Nut.
Yeah, everyone.
Dougie, man.
Player in swing second until your opponent is Mike Tyson. You know, like you want.
Chad, do you notice every time someone subscribes, Spargo powers up? I'm just saying, if you're rooting for Spargo. You know the vibes. You know the vibes.
Okay, I half thought he was just going to run out there and forward air.
I love Lima so much for those things. The Randy forward smash is like, listen, I need you to go ahead and try to
But I'm
approach
rooting for
me
Lima.
for once.
Get your ass up out of here
All the
then.
way across the stage was like, okay, I whiffed that one.
It's
but
like
that
you
was
can
just
root
a
for who
free-
you want to.
Here's the main event.
That was nice from Lima. Lima be doing some swag stuff with Bayo. I don't deny that.
Here, but I gotta get the motion picture.
You nasty with it. You nasty with it.
Really good grab right there from Spargo. Those work so well as like a gambit near the end of games and sets because everyone just wants to shield and feel safe.
I mean, yes, I'd like to feel something other than terror in this spot right here. And that's kind of, in these particular situations when you're kind of starting to swing a little bit wild, I like Spargo isn't getting away with these up smashes. Instead, it's Lima that's actually getting kind of like the wild.
Clutch this, Spargs.
He only was able to not die there because he held the afterburner kick and got the guns. And that just had just enough hitbox or enough hit stun to throw Spargo off his game. That's the only reason Lima's still alive, and that might be why he can take this game here in just one hit. He has the perfect rage, and he has to be aware of his shield, so he parries. And what was that option? That was so smart if it worked.
Yeah, that was definitely one of those where we were looking for the aggressive upbeat backstage. And again, though, the guns off of the special once more. Spargo has to react to that option.
It's so hard to because I don't know if Cloud has an option outside of up B that's fast enough to get in between the hits safely. But there we go. When you are out of options, back to the wall, just go back to old, reliable, basic back air. It's never letting him
There
down.
we go. There we go. There we go.
Definitely been Cloud's most
Every time I
aggressive
sub
tool
Asian
since
Bunny's
the character's
personality
introduced into
grows,
Smash. Doesn't matter what
I
you
ain't
do
the
to
only thing growing.
recreate his moveset, as long as the
I
frame
mean,
rate is
what?
good, that back air pretty nice.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
It's just, I mean, I know it's only the second iteration of Cloud, but if we have another Smash after this, I feel like Cloud might go into the kind of history books as characters who will just always be good in Smash. Like your Pikachus, your Fox.
Diddy Kong.
Diddy Kong, yeah. Those characters will never actually be bad in Smash as long as the engine works similar to how it has been for the last 20 years.
Yo,
Just gonna
Cloud
let
in the
him.
melee engine, though? Now I gotta think about that. That'd be, yeah.
No
exactly.
mirror?
Like,
I'm
you
not
think
wasting my
Mark's
time
good,
with this
though?
crap.
Wait a minute.
If you gave Falco a sword.
Huh? Nothing,
I
Prince.
feel like it's similar to what would be happening.
Look at that shield pressure on that platform. Absolutely terrifying. But Lima standing.
Yo, 299 giveaways done. Let's fucking go. Give me the 300, chat. Exclamation point giveaway. Give me the 300. 300, baby. We so close.
That would have killed. That's the thing that had me reeling back my chair. Is like, you just Hail Married that. Just try to go for that
I'm
forward
kidding.
air.
Yeah. For y'all know who what I'm talking about. Yeah, no mirror. I ain't
That
wasting
which
my
was gonna be
time.
a trouble. Yeah,
You know what
maybe
you're
hold
good
that up
for.
air. I don't think you can make it back. What are we doing down here?
We are waiting on that double jump. Yeah, very, very smart. Spargo held on to that as long as humanly possible.
420 need to be in
recognized that,
DC.
hey,
You
we
can
have
take
to
the
go
metro
ahead
straight
and
to the
react
venue from
super
both
late
airports.
And continue to rinse and repeat.
Yeah, I'll give it up. I thought Spargo burned that double jump like, 10 seconds before.
You a smart
so,
man, Rel. I don't
brilliant
disagree with
presence
you.
of mind, showing
Plus,
why
it's on the
he's
East Coast. Who doesn't love the East Coast?
Real talk, Cloud goes up a whole tier when he comes down from the Angel platform because then back air ain't stale no more. When back air
True.
kills at 120, that character is busted.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason we don't see back air kill earlier is because it's the best neutral tool. One of the best neutral tools in the game.
Real talk, they changed the way that this game works so that moves on shield stale, and that was the big one. It's like typically like smash forward, Cloud knocks away at your shield, he doesn't care about it. But now the fact that that'll actually stale it out means that that move is really just not a kill option unless the character's fresh.
All right, but now Spargo just going for the blade beam a little bit earlier, so yes.
Regardless of who wins this, I need a game 5. Well, Spargo wins, you're not going to get a game 5, so
Lima just not
I
even
think you
having
want
any
Lima
of that
to win.
shenanigans right there. Spargo just has to hold those guns. Second Amendment rights right there.
You may not like it, but it's enshrined, and Lima's certainly out here showing us
I
that,
just
you
stopped
know
confusing
what?
Nerf and
Maybe there's a
Scab.
reason for that? Maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it's J-Dog
Mayo
on the
certainly
mic right
thinks
now,
so.
to be
Yeah.
fair.
I mean,
That
heck,
helps.
she's got 4 of them, so.
I mean, how much do you, are you whatchamacallit, a Second Amendment fan if you're putting it on your dang boots?
Yeah.
What is this? What? What boots, huh?
Yeah. I know where Bayo stands, but I need to figure out where Spargo stands in this set because going down in this situation here, you really want to close out against Lima. You don't want to go a game 5 against any Bayonetta in the books, especially one of the best.
Oh, look at that flinch. Oh, my God.
Scabs is so freaking entertaining as a cast. I love Scabs. That's my guy. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, but Scabs is my guy, so I don't care. And then J-Dog's cool, too.
That is a rough for sure. All right, so now Spargo bursting out of the corner with that dash attack. A crazy
What is
option. Again, a
Blood
low percentage.
saying?
Typically, that's something that you save with the kills. Limit on deck yet again, and look at the stall by Lima. This is the perfect way to approach that.
Yeah, I
No
saw
need
that,
to
Rel.
interact
I'm
with the
like,
character.
why is
All
he
they have
calling
that
Cloud a
phenomenal option in the back
terrorist?
pocket.
Yeah, just don't mess with the limit. But okay,
That
Texas on
was
the
fucking
platform.
hilarious.
This is huge. Gets the forward hit of the bat or of the up air, and that could be bad. Going for the down smash, trying to end it all. But instead, we're just going to reset. And what a match with Fargo. He knew that he didn't want to get forward thrown right there.
Oh, chasing down with that little dash forward too on Lima. Again, just not committing to these options.
Come on,
Incredibly
Spargo.
difficult.
There we
Now
go.
get the side B.
Carve his ass up. Carve his ass up. Carve his ass up. Yeah!
Not quite
Oh.
gonna finish it, but Lima all of a sudden on notice. Limit on deck 2. This is a regrab, J-Dog.
Yeah, but Lima dodges the blade beam and still able to stay alive. Uses the ABK.
No!
Doesn't get the second hit.
No!
Gets the spike. As Fargo is going to go to game number 5. Lima with a clutch of a lifetime on that one.
Damn
What
it.
the heck did we just see? Oh my lord.
That was a small evolution of several interactions beforehand. I mean, we saw in games, especially 2 and 3, that double.
That was a
ABK,
good end. I'm not
Spargo
gonna
got hit
cap.
with one
I'm
guy
not
with
gonna
the second
cap. That was a
hit,
hot ass
one at
end
the
to that
has
game.
nearly fixed knockback.
That was
Like, you go
clean.
next
I
to
see you,
nowhere.
Lima. I
But
give
then
it up.
after that, Spargo recognizing that he did get
I ain't
hit
never
with
been a
full
hater.
end hitbox.
You do
He had
something
more
else,
leeway
you do
to DI
something
away
else.
and try and bait a back air because he could sense that Lima was cracking. But Lima knew that that was going to happen throughout that witch time and closed it out just like that. The thing, like the witch time was already impressive, but also being able to finish in that situation, godlike.
That is one of the craziest interactions of this bracket, and we are going to game 5 again. Lima has been playing since 10 a.m. We are almost like 11 hours into Lima's run, facing off against the number 2, excuse me, seed of the bracket in Spargo. This is like a storybook situation. You could not write a better script in this spot.
Yeah, but he has to close it. You do not want to be the bridesmaid today. You want all of the
Come on,
top bonus that
Spargo.
goes in this bracket. You want it all. You've been fighting here for like, it's going to be 12 hours by the time it's done.
Oh yeah. This is going to be a difficult spot here. Already 97% on Lima, and then there is the limit. Cross slash certainly not going to kill center stage on a broader stage like Kalos, though.
All right. So, but now the damage has already been done a fair bit. He's going to be doing just his best to not overextend, not get hit here. He just needs a single hit, has a perfect amount of rage.
The Street 104, yeah, he's very good. No one's denying that.
I feel like
Spargo's my guy.
That's
why.
Next level this whole set. Like Lima's getting back to stage primarily.
Why do you?
for
Why
free,
who's
and
this
you
guy?
expect to do so, 'cause he really
Neo
does
Zero.
man
Why
out
do you
there.
keep saying
Like,
Game
Spargo
4
just keeps him
SkyJay?
into the
This is
corner.
Spargo.
Yeah. And on
The
top
fuck?
of that, too, now that we're in game 5,
What are you
Spargo's just
saying?
walking away. The threat's been established. Lima now can just do something silly to try and get away from the Prestige lead trap.
Explain
A little
yourself.
bit of limit back, but miss spacing. It looks like actually messed up the B reversal
What
on
in
that
the-
neutral B. Allowed Lima to get a good bit of damage, but not too much right here as Spargo gets the turn around right away. And again, retreating away from that
different
forward air
people.
every time a player tries to swing. If you're grounded, usually Spargo's able to go ahead and dash away.
But now it honestly looks like Lima's starting to fray a little bit at the edges. But
When do you think you're
never
gonna have
truly
Leo
counts
on
his player
Lights Out?
I mean, when he makes plays
Probably
like that,
not.
he
That
hits the
probably
tech,
won't happen
and
till
since
the
you're
new
in
year.
which time, you're going to be intangible for the vast majority of that.
But that forward, though, should certainly do it.
Not
no,
quite.
actually. Good
Yeah.
God, that's a...
Oh!
What a
Ooh,
turnaround!
he said, "I tomahawk you! I tomahawk you!"
And the man hits a button against Bayo in that situation.
And that's what we call GG.
Because he was in between the screen and the magnifier. You could not see the start up there.
That is brave. That is stunningly brave. Set-winningly brave.
Yeah. And that just might be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Lima on the board for this game. But Spargo, the damage might have already been done, man. You can just play for trades and come out ahead. But Lima might not be looking to trade. Might be looking
Yo,
for
Gunner
this
G,
situation
please
right here.
get
Spargo
your
jacking
act
away,
together in
able
the
to get an
YouTube
upbeat,
chat, sir.
and with that data, recognizing that Lima wants to overextend. Now, I don't know if he has jump. The bench press is real, man. You're overworking that muscle. You're overworking that muscle. Hit the legs, Cloud, please.
All right, we're actually the reverse up air, it looked like as well. Cannot connect. Okay. Again, Spargo messes up the B reverse, and I don't blame him in that spot because Lima had the opportunity to get the cross up with that back air.
Yeah. Oh, using the guns again just to kind of keep Spargo locked down to the ground, but still that back air coming through. And I talked about trading before, but Spargo has been lapping in percent.
Yeah, these ain't no trade. Spargo is in advantage the entire way, and now Lima trying to play a lot more grounded, dashing back and forth, daring Spargo to claim some space. So, you know what, back air, that'll work. Limit, but not even necessary. The back air will do it with a 2-stock game 5.
We the ones, Spargo, we the ones!
Offstage, Spargo secures that W against potentially the biggest upset of the tournament.
Yeah.
We the ones.
The story that almost was, but Lima's not out of it yet.
No.
That was winners.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to see more of Lima, guaranteed.
Yeah. If not here on the Buzz stream. Actually, I think the Buzz stream is on like their last couple sets. So
Your points? You're a fool if you voted for
By the
Lima.
way, at the very end, they're like 4 or 5 up airs in a row.
You deserve to go
Bea
broke.
was scrapping,
Choose
trying to get
outcome.
down to center stage.
Or
And
you
Cloud
to.
just like, listen, I got a big old sword, I'm going to swing it around. What you going to do?
Yeah. His chest must be so tired. Please
end of
work
all
another muscle.
I mean, them legs are looking a little skinny.
Exactly.
Yes.
Bro.
This dude doesn't do no cardio, no leg day. It's like, listen, I am here for the pecs.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wrath versus the
I mean,
Buzz?
Cloud does
Good
have
lord.
canonically, so.
Why don't you just waterboard me?
All right, so yeah, we are seeing the best of that
Kidding
little
me?
like wobble across the stage into the immediate forward smash. I love those mix-ups.
Yeah. Lima's kind of just kind of establishing a pace, just making sure that your opponent, or you feel safe playing one defensive option there, and then just upending that and doing massive psychic damage. I mean, it's hard to shake Spargo because case in point, he'll do that to you and not even care. But, you know, the fact that you're able to do that against the best player in the world, one of the best players in the world, is huge.
It's like, y'all forgot
What the
about
heck?
it. That's really what this was.
W3W?
This was one of those, I don't need no invitation.
Yeah.
I'm going to earn my spot the hard way.
How many
and
subs
good
the
God,
waterboard
I
you?
earned it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know, an invitational sounds fun.
Would you rather Sonic and Spargo wins the whole thing?
Yeah.
You'll put me in bracket because if you don't,
I love them both
go ahead and
equally,
eliminate
man.
your top players.
They're my
Yep.
boys.
And he did. I mean, like, looking at Lima's bracket,
I think
being able
Spargo
to
should probably be
clinch
favored.
Game 5 against the Buzz and clinch Game 5 against SkyJay.
Nuts.
Lima's only had Game 5s in the main invitational today.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Game 5 against SkyJay, Game 5 against the Buzz, Game 5 against Spargo.
Mental fortitude on display at the coin box.
That's absurd. After starting at 10 a.m.
I'm feeling tired just by talking about
Is
it.
my tour?
Yeah,
it's like my.
that's
It's like the
ridiculous.
camera's lagging.
So we
or
gotta
is
go
that
ahead and
me?
head over to the next side of the winner semi.
Going
This
in
is gonna be
because
great.
yeah, it's gonna be a good set. And like a lot of people are like, oh, Sonic Samus is gonna go slow. I don't necessarily think so because the zones that Sonic, or
Nigga,
excuse me,
who
the
are you
zones that
lying
Samus
to? I'll be
is able
back.
to threaten means that Sonic has
if
to
I got a
approach to
cookie
make sure
around here
that those
somewhere,
missiles and
so-
charge shot don't become a
I'll be right
looming
back.
and growing threat. When charge shot's not online,
Yo, 312
you can kinda just
surveys.
get in
Love
there
you
and make sure it
guys.
doesn't, like,
Thank
know,
you.
get charged up and hit
We
you
gonna
in the face
speed
there.
run a survey
Don't
on this
forget
one
that
too.
there is some involved on spin dash, but
Survey
not enough to
versus
get around
last
like,
stop.
a charge shot.
Yeah.
You have
Coming
to apply
soon.
some pressure.
Hey, E, can you
cannot
please
go
say
into full passivity in those
that's why
situations.
he's the
Just
goat?
a little
the
bit.
goat?
Like
Yeah.
really, just go ahead
That's
and jump
why
around at him,
he's
and if you
the
actually get to
the
fire off those
goat.
projectiles a little bit early, you might find
There you
yourself
go.
against a Samus with a few resources other than pump faking. And you know what? All you need to do, don't fall for it.
Yeah, just don't hit the button. I always say
Hungrybox
the
looking
biggest
like his
difference,
name
or
nowadays?
what you need to
What does
remember
that
is play
mean?
patient, not passive, okay? Patience
Oh,
means that
fat.
you're waiting for an opportunity. Passive means that you're afraid to capitalize. So let's see if, well, I already know the stuff that Sonic's made out of. Like, this man is never actually, like, passive. But let's see if Siski has the gumption and fortitude to overtake the first seed of this tournament versus Sonic's here today.
I think we're going to need a little bit of gumption. That's the perfect adjective for that one right there. So now we are getting into this on small battlefield, and we're already kind of seeing the tempo of the game. Sonics wants to play not at full distance, but at mid distance. You want to be able to react to what Siski's trying to do to claim space, and you also want to have a percentage lead, both of which Sonics has here. It's almost as though, J-Dog, this dude's got a good game plan.
Yeah, the solid level 1, man. That matters so much, especially in long days and long brackets like this, because if you don't have to burn that gas on other opponents, that just frees you up later on for like winners finals or grand finals and winning the whole thing.
Great delay, though, from Siski offstage. I feel like that is going to be a vital part of this matchup. Sonics loves to claim these like cheeky little stocks by using tilt and edge and then going offstage with those forward airs. But if Siski can use those bombs and stall quite a bit offstage for Sonics to overcommit or expend his resources early, you are able to get back to stage and fight for more control.
Yeah, gotta have those feet planted on the ground. All right, but Sonic's going through with that dash attack. And now looking for an edge guard. You know, as you said before, the bombs are just gonna be there biding time.
And okay, big opportunity, but Sonic's so fast, just able to reposition around Siski wonderfully, and really good awareness and presence of mind from Siski to jump early to avoid that spring. That was huge.
Real talk, I love that. Also, the single jab into the grab. Just a check from Samus. Those jabs mix-ups are going to be so vital for Sonics to kind of get a pattern going, because you have to recognize if it's going to be the grab or it's going to be projectile toss now. Finally getting stock 1, but those percents on Siski super high. Like, I'm very happy with the survivability if I'm looking at a Samus player looking at 212.
Yeah, you got your money's worth for that stock, you know, no shame. No shame.
Yeah, I got your money's worth and a little bit extra. Got to get that tip for sure.
Yeah, Sunday special, okay? All right, but now Sonic's just going to the other side, giving Siski a little bit more time to charge up that charge shot. You don't really necessarily want it full, unless you can hit those shots like that, okay? If you can hit the 180 no-scopes, yeah, go off game.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to go ahead and need to have some absolutely obnoxious editing for that one, because that is 100% one of those like old school COD, like 360 no-scope Twitch clips.
Yeah, get the camera, mom. All right. Okay, yep, turning that around so you can get the back air after that. Looking for a way to finish the play, but Siski just stalling out there using the tether recovery to zip right through. There we go, Sonic's covering those landings as well, something that we haven't really seen quite as much of, because a lot of the gameplay has been off stage here, but when you start to cover those landings as well, Sonics is the king of never making sure that you never feel safe, and Siski might be the next to
That is disgusting.
Oh my God, speaking of prey.
Just running off stage like, listen, you're going to have to react appropriately here, or I'm going to claim this stock at 30. I don't even know if Sonics would have been able to recover from that, because it might not have been
Chat, how's this one been
And
going?
if that happens, if you get spiked and you're not in tumble, you die when you hit the magnifier, not when you hit the blast zone.
Really?
Yep.
Not even on the left side? Or?
Yep, any stock.
Sheesh, that's horrifying.
Absolutely, for sure. Now stuck on the platform is Sonics trying to go ahead and just shimmy around these hitboxes there. These middle charge shots really do just claim space. They're so slow moving that Sonic can try to jump over them, but if you like space incorrectly,
almost want Siski to win, because then we'll get Siski versus Fargo for winners finals.
Still allow for more mix-ups. It was like, oh, when you're going to shoot it. And a movement option.
Sonic's versus Fargo is just constant destiny.
Man,
so.
Samus, heavy character, going to be able to survive that back air, has to slowly flow back. The mix-ups are there, and the ledge trapping is there as well. Sonic's using that highly active forward tilt to make the magic happen.
And again, just these pivot neutral Bs right here. It feels like Siski is doing a
Yo,
great job
donation from
with
Jake
punishing Spargo
Pegrim
whenever
in
he needs to be a
YouTube,
little bit
$2.
over-aggressive.
He says, can you
And
shout out
every
my
single
Dixie
time you hit
Wreck?
one of those shots, that's a solid chunk of change, but you have to get these kills a little bit more early. 100% on Sonics. I kind of want to start to see a few forward smashes incorporated into these ledge traps.
For Sonics?
For Siski.
Oh, yeah.
That's me rebooting.
Reverse his momentum and go for it there.
That's me rebooting after getting absolutely by that donation.
It's like it's a Swiss Army knife where every single tool is the same thing.
Yeah.
You pull that out of your pocket, it's like, oh, there's a Phillips head screwdriver and another Phillips head screwdriver and the third Phillips head screwdriver. Why do I need 3? Because I need you to not know which one I'm going for.
Exactly. It's like my Phillips head, my
I got
knife, and
smacked,
my can
chat.
opener,
I
but
had
they're
to
all
reboot.
Phillips heads.
Thanks for the donation,
Listen,
Jake, you dick.
when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail, okay?
Dang straight. Swiss Army, call us. We got some good ideas right there.
Yeah.
That new product line coming out.
Yeah. A 3-pronged Phillips head screwdriver.
All right,
That'll
getting
help
right back into it. Dark Samus now, a little bit of a change up. I feel like
I'm like Ron Burgundy, bro. You ever seen that movie
Weatherman?
Weatherman? When you put anything in front of the teleprompter, I'm going to read it.
Could that actually be something that matters in this matchup, though?
I don't think in this matchup. I think Dark Samus is just cooler, which objectively.
Agreed, 100%.
Not touching the ground when you run is cool. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, just floating around.
Yeah,
there. I mean, being
Anchorman,
evil,
Anchorman.
cool, 100%.
Yeah, exactly. If Shadow the Hedgehog taught me one thing, not touching the ground when you run and being evil is pretty cool. Okay.
I'm Ronnie Birds, man.
That's Shadow?
Kind of cool, I guess. When I was 10.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that and like Sonic turning into a werewolf. Definitely like the
I don't think he
2010
punched a
Sonic
baby. I
games.
think it
Oh
was
my
a dog.
god.
Yeah. Dark days
Deserved.
for Sonic fans.
Yeah, let's not talk about those for sure. Instead, let's talk about what Sonic has been doing so far in this run. Using the
Bent
bounce
double, yeah,
of the homing
exactly
attack
like
to
that.
avoid that shot. What a play, but still getting snatched up by that grab.
I'm going to say I don't think that was intentional. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I just think Sonic is brilliant. I'm sorry.
That's fair, yeah.
When
Wait,
in
what are we
doubt,
doing
say the
now?
top player is hilarious.
Yeah, true.
Every footstool is intentional, man.
100%. There's no such thing as the unintentional footstool unless it's mine, because then I definitely didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Oh, man. But Siski looking way better in this game, number 2 here.
Oh, yeah. Just and also Final D, too. I dig this one because it just really limits the angles of approach that Sonics can come from.
Yeah, you know he's going to be just walking forward at you, and that's where Samus covers it best. Okay.
I got to get
using
better.
Missiles, using charge shot, and just using everything in the repertoire to get that space and make sure that Sonics can't get anything going.
And then the spike, too, and then the combo afterwards. Now we have another ledge trap opportunity. Going a little bit ham right there. I like that against a lot of characters, but I kind of want to see the down air fading back onto stage, because if you're overextending and give Sonics full stage control, you're going to be in an awful lot of trouble, as we can see right here.
Yeah, case in point, some real confidence in your ability to get around Sonic's ledge traps. But let's see if you have one more left in the tank. Not quite. Yeah, F-tilt not going to be quite enough to do it, but still, Sonics just gets another situation to rinse and repeat and do his game plan all over again.
I think there was the tri-state mix-up right there. Sonics tried to like roll into ledge to grab the back and throw, but Siski absolutely not biting. Haven't really seen that working out in this matchup in particular.
Yeah. I mean, Samus has so many ways to clear the ledge that I imagine it's hard to get in that position beforehand.
Forward tilt, yet again, trying to set up that ledge trap with the bomb and the up tilt. Neither one
You call
connecting.
Sonic an
The
incel?
aerial
Who are you,
also missed, but the
Casey
second
Tron?
one finally resetting the situation at 108 here. Sonic has to start to worry pretty soon. A strong hit with something like the back air could do it, or the charge shot, but facing the other direction. 155, good God, fully charged charge shot does so much damage.
Yeah, it does a lot. Okay, and that should be a safe-ish, but there we go, the tri-state twist. I mean, before he was looking for one you were like holding on to the ledge, but if you're not going to get that, next to the ledge is just as good too.
For sure.
Nice.
No involved left. That bomb was kind of checkmate.
Yeah.
You could drop down and like try to reset the situation, but I mean, that was a decent guess from Sonics.
Yeah, it was on the wall there, the writing.
All I'm going to say is Charles should not have left his leftovers out.
Oh, maybe. That's so dirty if it's what I think is happening. He may have won Dark Samus because it's hard to see the bombs.
That is messed up if that's the case.
Yeah, because
it blends into Final D?
Yeah, because I saw him like kind of do the like morph ball, and I'm like, wait, I don't see the bomb. Then I was like, wait, there it is. Oh no. Especially like the little part where there's the ring of light. It's actually really hard to see it as it drops down.
Colorblind counter pick right there,
That's
for sure.
messed up.
That is like the snake picking
There's
stages
the
to hide
secret
C4
tournament,
on.
or our secret chat.
Yeah. Going to
Picto
Lilat.
chat.
Yeah, Picto chat, Lilat. Man, y'all ain't slick.
Exactly. Sometimes you just got to be a bad person. It's like, listen, I'm just doing everything in my power to get that money.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I mean, especially doing against Sonics. You know, you got to do what you got to do, but
Agreed. Any kind of advantage, we may need it right here. Sonic's starting to get a little bit more momentum here and trying to air
Man, he got
Siski, and
smacked that
did
game.
not
Okay.
work out whatsoever.
I always forget how strong of a move Nier is.
Messed up, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I thought that was back air, and I was like, wait, she's kicking the other side. Oh, yeah, that was Nair.
That'll
Got
do.
this,
Only
Sonics.
at like 150, but center stage, too.
Yeah.
And that angle, I think, is what makes it so good, too.
It is the angle, yeah. Yeah, especially of the front hit. Just so steep angle. It forces a low recovery, and after you do that, you know.
Yeah, definitely got to get your protractor out for those ones. Trying to figure out how to DI those in that spot.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Honestly, down might be the way.
It's like down, catch me later.
Yeah, unironically, down might be a solid way to DI it. Put you a little bit closer to that down diagonal blast. I don't know.
So, yeah, that definitely looked like a little bit of a stage differential. Final D seems really good for Samus in those spots. Just Samus is a character that really likes to get
Happened to Chuck.
set.
Him and Void went
And
somewhere.
if you can basically just lock down an
I didn't
angle
feel like going
with
because I
either
wanted to
short hop,
stream.
full hop, or just standing charge
And
shot,
you guys have
good
made
God,
me
how
not
do you
regret my
avoid that option?
decision.
Because you have the
Woo, I
tools
love you
to
guys.
cover the other spots, say something like a rising forward air, an up air, or even just bombs and retreat.
This is exactly what I was worried about when we were going into set for Sonics. I mean, that horizontal coverage is something that not a lot of characters can do nearly as effectively. Sonic's a phenomenal player, but Sonic, the
leftover
character,
curry.
still has to commit to get around that.
He still has a couple of limitations for sure. I mean, there's not too many. This is a good character.
Yeah.
When people are saying pick a top tier, this is one of the characters they're talking about.
Yeah, absolutely.
I snatched up with that up B. And real talk, that's a tool we haven't really seen too much from Siski. Like in other matchups, the up B out of shield is such a powerful option for Samus, but Sonic's shield pressure is just so good that you're probably not going to be able to get that away with that in this matchup. But the up tilt, though, you'll get away with that one, very nearly claiming that stock. Sonic's just kissing that blast zone right there.
I'm shocked he made it back with that air dodge. That
Come
went
on,
so
Sonic.
far. I shouldn't be shocked, I know, but still. Let me have that.
Yeah, horrified, terrified.
Yeah.
Ooh, and now the layer's starting to come out. Siski kind of using the charge shot to bait and like switch different options with Sonic going all the way up there saying, I don't even need to bait. I'm just going to go up there and you have to deal with this.
That was
nasty. I got hit. I'm going to be honest. I think that shield poke even.
The cross up and the shield damage because both of the kicks connected. Like, yeah, I think that certainly poked J-Dog.
That was disgusting.
All right, trying to go ahead and get that dash attack, but instead intercepting that bomb. This spring is good for these tether recoveries. The problem
what would you do if one day when you have a kid, they tell you they want to be a pro Smash player?
Get something like a forward smash in those spots.
Yeah.
I'd probably just send them somewhere where they don't have access to
Smash
Smash
was
Brothers.
so brave.
If it worked, though.
If it worked at 7%, sure.
Yeah, true, now that you mention it. I mean, Sonic would have had to go deep, but man. Okay, but the force smash is not quite going to be able to connect as well, which means Sonic gets that opportunity to get a punish, force a ledge situation, but Siski, like I said before, Samus really underrated when it comes to her ledge clearing abilities.
What
like
about a pro league player?
You have like bomb shenanigans.
Are you saying my wife's going to be Korean?
Like, you don't have to hold a lot of ledge traps.
Not at all, yeah. One back air, not going to get the second one. Actually turned around in that situation. Set forward air to get full stage control. Dash attack actually going to get intercepted with that up tilt yet again.
We'll figure it out.
Resetting neutral, resetting the situation, and claiming stage control. Neutral air into forward air, not going to connect. Just a great air dodge, keeping himself safe in the corner.
The way Sonic is posturing, I'm sensing a forward smash coming. I don't know how he's going to get that against Samus, but I feel like he's just kind of standing in the ranges where he'd be looking for it.
One up air, but good air dodge. Siski not going to get caught with that 2 times in a row. Instead, actually is able to respond aggressively.
But Dad, you were in Smash.
On his end, trying to get the
different
charge
time,
on. Yes,
different
catching
time.
Sonic's jumping from edge aggressively. Now, Samus not typically the character we think about when we think of instant comebacks, but the damage on these charge shots starts to stack up particularly quickly.
Yeah, the slow burn is very real on this character, but it's consistent. You know it's coming. Oh, not going to get the nair. That might have DI mixed into close to a kill. Samus is pretty heavy.
I was really terrified about that. Yeah. All right, so now full stage control for Siski right here. Sonic's is definitely just trying to go ahead and bait, like dash in, dash out. Please commit to something so I can actually get an approach job and be safe.
All right, good jab. One of the rare instances of Samus jab working.
Okay, there we go. The spin dash differential right there. Not quite fully charged on the charge shot, and that is exactly what Sonic was looking for in that spot.
You did point that out earlier, but you were saying like, oh, fully charged, it might not be enough intangibility on the side B, but it turns out if you time it perfectly, even if it's not like quite fully charged, you can sneak right through there just enough.
It's got enough invul.
Yeah.
Clearly Sonic knows that it's got enough invul.
God-like timing there from Sonic.
Oof. Yeah, that is certainly, it's a relatively
well, another $5 donation. Let's read this one slowly, chat, so I don't get caught off guard again.
Better option right there.
$5 from Sentry in YouTube. Sentry says,
given how quick it is.
what if they're actually good at the game?
And if you do something that like kind of
they play though. All right, if you're good at the game,
GG,
and I'm a fair guy, I'll give you 6 months to show me you actually got some talent or whatever it is you want to invest time in.
So I
but you also have to be investing in outdoor activities too. Cannot be a couch potato glued
does Sonic take stock 1?
to
That's
the
kind of
computer
like whenever Sonic
or
takes
TV.
stock 1, it does kind of feel as though
Which I think is more than fair. I think that's a fair.
But when Siski actually gets like 3 or 4 charge shots and he's able to get some kind of a setup going, then Sonics can struggle. So this is kind of just hit your shots. Simply hit your shots. I know it's a lot harder than it sounds though.
I mean, yeah, conserve your ammo, hit your shots, just be efficient with it.
But I will, of course, give you time
to
bloom into something.
No small feat.
Yeah, definitely super difficult in this spot. This is a character that will give projectile campers a bit of a fit, and that's why we're seeing Siski opt for a more bait and punish style at mid-range.
All right, but now Siski gets that back throw.
Comms are louder than me. I could turn it down a
on
little bit.
Hollow Bastion, I actually kind of really like it because it covers that whole zone and that forces Sonic to approach from like that platform, which, you know, still a solid avenue. I feel like both players are okay with it, but I feel like it benefits Siski a bit more.
I know Tarek is secretly rooting for Sonic. He don't want to see Siski win. He's like, that mop could beat me last time. Get him!
Perhaps catching Siski a little bit off guard, and look at Sonic just dash dancing back and forth on that platform, recognizing that, yo, you're not underneath me. I don't need to worry about being sharked. I'm actually in an advantage position right now.
Vola, was
There's
it?
no reason to get off that
Hopefully
same
it's fine
platform
now still.
Yep.
In that situation.
Tired of
It
clicking?
only becomes a problem when Siski's underneath and can threaten with the up smash or down, up air, excuse me.
Yeah. Right. Not getting the, or looking for a back air really, just letting Siski get back in center stage, and okay, Samus heavy.
That would have killed the vast majority of the cast.
And can we talk about how Sonic got that entire punish off of pump fake?
Yeah.
That's kind of messed up.
He's so good at baiting people with movement, man. Case in point, that back air.
Sonic is out here in these streets, bro.
Forth, just kind of waiting for it to come out, and as soon as it did, Sonic was already there with that size 15.
Probably size 20. True,
what if your kid posted those light-skinned TikTok thirst traps? Yeah. Then we gonna go live on TikTok. I'm gonna slap the shit out of him, and that's the last time you're gonna see him till he graduates. Anything else?
He's just turning around instead of dash dancing. He'll dash out, turn around, walk for a frame or two, and then dash.
Yeah, it's so tricky. You just can't quite get a read on it when he's just, pump faking so many other options.
Dash attack will finally claim it off the top, but at 89% here, the lead firmly claimed. And yet again, Sonic got stock one. Sonic has the lead. We need to see the reverse. We need to see the spark of excellence from Siski that has allowed him to get all the way to winter semis.
Yeah, it's still there. You know
Damn, I really am just watching freaking
have the strength to dig deep and find it.
Coinbox
Not
just
like
come to
that.
life.
Sonic's is trying to
it's
put
about to be Spargo versus Sonic. I mean, to be honest, the only variable that could have even happened is if Zomba came to this and entered. And Zomba could win
right here. We gotta have some kind of crazy combo or intercept with the down air. And as soon as I say it, it goes off stage immediately.
Look for it, but swing for the fences. I mean, another one with that screw attack, like just really swing going all.
Have you ever seen anyone to the Shadow Realm? Not that I can remember, unless you're counting all the victories I've had in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Don't blame him. It's a desperate spot.
Certainly, like recognizing
right, Jake,
that we
I'm
cannot just nickel and dime
that would
out.
be
I gotta go ahead and change
comical.
something up, and if I get a big read here, then the match is well in my hands.
Camilo, what's up, dude?
Okay, there we go. One good charge shot means that you can land another
Buys me
one.
things
If
with
you can
TikTok
land another
money.
one, that means you can land one that takes the kill. That first one's gonna miss. But
Why does it matter what I say? Sounds like you guys want to exploit your kids for fame and stuff. Go do it. I don't care.
Early. Oh, no.
Stop asking me about these hypothetical little bastards.
From Sonic's recognizing that you don't necessarily need to respect
Hello,
the
AMAC.
quite yet due to no rage on Samus. Back here not going to connect, but the forward air dragging Siski off stage.
What
air
deck did I run?
You're going to get a neutral
Oh
setup.
my god! I mean, I played every format up until. Well, no, I didn't play Glad Beast formats. I was absent for like a year or two.
Okay, coast to coast.
What did I mean? I played. What did I play?
What's going to be the kill?
What's my favorite decks? Rabbit, Macro Rabbit,
oh my god.
Gravekeeper,
Spellbooks, that was not even
Chaos Dragons.
Yeah, not top 10.
Yeah.
Light Swarm.
I think I would have called it pretty before that one.
Like some of my favorite decks.
All right, so now
you run Dark Worlds.
So many stocks, and
you're what we call a round 2 or 3. Okay, you gotta get through. You guys gotta get through the rogue gyms at the beginning of a YCS or a regional, playing their little Dark Worlds, trying to be trying to make Black Wings work or whatever. You're annoying, but we side a couple cards for you to take care of you.
Yeah, this is incredible. Like, these players are so well matched. We've seen time and time again. How many game
Light Swarm is sick. Did you see the new cards? Brother, I haven't been paying attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! in over 2 years. I don't know what's going on. Maybe 3 at this point, actually.
Perfect roll through, recognizing that the down tilt was not going to be safe on the pressure option. Get a ledge trap, though, from Siski. We didn't see too many of those.
I believe it, Rel. I absolutely believe it.
Yeah, not a ton. By the way, 7 game 5s and winners.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Didn't I used to play U's like that? Yeah, I got a YCS top, Chaos Drags, 2012 Philadelphia, I think it was.
That's what this means.
Yeah, you want evenly matched invitational.
2 regional wins with Spellbooks as well.
You can't even call these nail biters anymore. I ain't got no more fingernails. I've been gnawing on these all night.
I'm just chewing on my finger. This is a finger biter, okay?
And we've seen a few folks in chat saying, "Oh, I've been here for about 12 hours." So
I might
have
have
we,
to
y'all.
check out
And the matches are keeping us.
If I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I'd literally just play like a tier 3,
if my
like a
boss
Dark
tells me to work a
Magician deck just
12-hour
for
day,
fun.
I might have a few choice words to say to him. But when Team Liquid tells me to go ahead and cast for 12 hours and watch some great Smash, any day of the week, my friend.
I'm here. I'm here.
I love Scabs.
I think this is going to actually be our last set, though, so we best make this.
No! Keep Scabs and J-Dog. I'm loving these guys.
I just said it, but I couldn't quite hear it.
Loving these guys.
Yeah. So Meister 3-0 over Armadillo. So Armadillo, the Lucario main, making an early exit, unfortunately. But, I mean...
You're dying on the inside? Wait, did the Buzz lose to Raph?
Okay. We'll put it that way. 3-0 over SkyJay in a 9-minute set. Exactly. Flashbang right there.
Yeah. I think that was like, right after I finished my first block, so I was like off getting food. But
Say it ain't so.
That was probably wild. Armadillo, I feel like was the big wild cards. And,
oh yeah.
Are you guys talking
Lima,
about
I
like
think,
Black
the wild
Wings is
card
relevant
of
now, or are you
the,
talking about
LCQ.
back in the day?
Yeah.
I mean, he's still
Master
in.
Duel
He still can
stream.
make
If
a
I ever
lot
feel
by
like learning
generating
Yu-Gi-Oh again, I'll play
consumables.
Master Duel.
I'm really surprised.
And if I
by
get
some,
good
like,
again,
I
I'll
think part
play
of the matchups
I'll
that got
buy
matched
cards
in
and
a
play a
kind of an
tournament,
awkward
sure.
spot. You figure the other big wild card in my mind was SkyJay, because Instant can just blow some characters up.
Damn, no, the Buzz, you
jam.
jam.
SkyJay versus Armadillo. So we had the two.
All right,
characters
while
that
these
we
guys are
biggest
talking and I'm suffering from heartbreak, I gotta figure. Guess what? There's something we can do that's gonna be shorter than that freaking. I guarantee it'll be shorter than that. The Buzz Raph set or any set Raph plays. It's the giveaways. Click on that link right there. Exclamation point giveaway if you're in the Twitch chat. Or just check the pinned tweet as well. We're on our way to, what are we at, 315? But I want to get to 500, which means I need your help, chat. Boom, tap in, click here, enter your email address and your Twitch username. Boom, give more feedback, start filling out stuff. Let's go, speed run, customer products. What do we got? What do we got? Snacks and desserts. I'm a former fat ass. How about Lay's potato chips? Yeah, they're pretty good. Talk to me about that. Yeah, I'm gonna smile. Why wouldn't I smile? I'm fat. I like to eat them. Okay. Value. They're pretty cheap. Taste. Let's go healthy because they ain't healthy at all. Coupons and promos, you know I come with that all the time. Shout out to my mom, she's talking about a coupon and stuff like that. Packaging, they always give you more air than chips. I don't like that shit. Frequently though, natural ingredients, negatory. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with calorie content instead. Ease of opening and storing, pretty good. Environmentally friendly. I don't know and I don't care. I'll be long gone by the time that matters. About the same. Let's give it an 8. Submit. We're done. Boom. That's simple. If that's simple, chat. You mean to tell me you can't click that link, enter some 2 things, and then do a couple giveaways for EE? Come on now. These niggas still talking. They ain't even started playing yet, and I got that done.
Heck, I mean, District E, this isn't the, like,
Help a brother
way
out.
more events they're putting
Help
on
a brother out.
In January, they're going to have another monthly. Don't know when exactly yet, but you know what? When they know and they announce that date, people will be there in line because there's no venue fee. You just walk in, play some Smash Brothers. It's a great time, great venue in the heart of DC.
Yeah, hit them up on start.gg/thehill. That's the name of the monthly. Or on Twitter at District E DC. So Riddles versus Meister. And Jada, what do you think of this matchup here?
Funny.
I might have to
I agree.
DC.
We're going to have a good time.
Hilarious. Win or lose, someone is going to get absolutely.
Or I guess I should call you D-convertible Jones.
And this is why I commentate this game. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we don't play the game.
Which Yu-Gi-Oh of the first 3 is the best?
I love playing this game.
Why is it GX? My favorite one is the classic one. I watched GX. I didn't watch the nigga on the motorcycle. I didn't do all that.
But
5Ds or whatever.
Watching Kazuya Electric,
GX was lit if you watched it in dub, not or sub, not dub.
I mean,
that 4Kid stuff is embarrassing.
Terry in this matchup, I could
ain't even show the last season.
You get the addition of a lot
the
of
original
those
Yu-Gi-Oh
options,
is hard as hell to me. Kaiba is one of my all-time favorite characters.
I would not be surprised.
And
if
Miracle was a thug.
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Yep, literally.
And he shall appear. Mr. Mishima
trash
stepping
eventually.
up against Meister's Game & Watch. 2 distinguished gentlemen. Mr. Game & Watch and Mr. Mishima. And who do you got in this one, J-Dog?
To be honest, off jump, I
Meister and Riddles.
Meister is one of those players that's really
This is top 8, right, chat?
With weird stuff. You know, so I do kind of like him and the consistency of his game plan. Can never count out Riddles. It's a hard draw, but I'm kind of feeling Meister a little bit.
I could definitely see that. The neutral game plan for Meister is so immaculate that, yeah, that's the weird stuff just doesn't seem to phase me. But in this position,
Wrath and Siski, oh my God, play that shit off stream, bro.
Already 118%, but all it takes is one rage drive to basically put Game & Watch to kill percent.
Yeah, it really doesn't take much.
I might check out 5Ds one day. Cause I mean synchros are some of my favorite mechanics. Synchro.
Swing from Riddles.
Right, but it looks like
Stardust.
Meister has it over Riddles 8-5, but the last 2 Riddles has 1.
Digimon, I don't remember anything about Digimon, so I can't even really comment. I remember the original Digidestin tie in the crew.
Closest sets, like in terms of
and then there was some knockoff CJ or something like that with some blue Agumon looking motherfucker. I don't remember.
I would not be surprised if we
wasn't
see
the same
a lot of an echo of that record.
Ain't nothing gonna top that moment. Angelmon finally digivolved. I was like, blood is shiny.
Cross up with that dash
really good cross up.
That tilts me every single time because when one
yo man, loving the content. Keep it up. Gamer hype. I will keep it up. I got plenty more planned, especially for 2024. Taking the Lights Out brand to the next level, and I hope you guys will keep supporting that, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hit him with that breakfast combo into the up air repetition.
I'm saying, Jacob, like we're at the point in Smash where we can play some games off stream, okay? Or always have a secondary stream and just run them there.
Oh, landing there was so scary, actually. Yeah,
I don't see why that's a problem.
Rage drive. And next hit actually should take it away. No, it ends up going around there since he used it a little bit earlier into Swift. Yeah.
I forgot Meister was still
So now he's
competing.
looking for that electric.
That's a
but
crazy
back air
comment
not
to
be
make,
quite enough
bro.
to do it.
What
He's
the fuck?
probably going to have to recover by air dodging back in and reverse the situation. Gets the laser. That count for 2?
That did count for 2, it looked like, on my side. And look at that. Meister over.
I'd have to refresh myself on Digimon. I can't just go watch a movie and be like, oh yeah, this is cool. If I don't even know what's going on.
This matchup is bounced on a
Who you guys rooting for more, Meister or Riddles?
Against this FGC demon.
Yeah. Oh, get grabbed. That did so much damage as well.
Snatched him up.
Rids, man?
That
That's
clank
so
with the up
privileged.
smash.
A lot of Riddles
Yeah,
people.
you're both so
no.
privileged. You are both so privileged.
I think a lot of people just like Riddles, period.
Oh, the 1-2? Get off stage.
He is a cool
Gaze
guy.
of Hell looks so funny on this
It
game
is.
to watch.
The 2D.
I think I'm legally
rotation of the
obligated to vote for
camera.
Meister because
They
he's
couldn't, yeah, they
LG.
couldn't like show the usual angle because it would just horrify people.
Exactly. It looks like he's like tossing around a cardboard cutout.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, I guess we're just going for 9s here. I see.
You gotta try once. See if roll the dice, see if luck's on your side. Everyone gets one. This shouldn't.
At 119.
Damn, break your
it
back.
does.
Okay. I was thinking like it wasn't the Rage Drive one. It's like,
True,
yeah,
but
it's
it's
like,
Kazuya
could be all
Mishima,
right.
though.
Yeah, you're right. Kazuya Mishima. That's a grown man damage right there.
Yeah, 100%.
Beast,
Also,
bro.
it's a relatively light
Beast.
character, and that is the margin for error again from Meister's side. It's like you get 3 interactions
Johnny
maximum.
TS
The up B can
316,
maybe
that's
bail
fine.
you out of like
Nothing wrong with
typical
that.
electric strings if they're not perfectly true, but it doesn't like we've already seen things like back air connect, the non-rage drive version of that command grab connects. Like Riddles has the tools to kill this character early, minus electric nonsense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can never really feel safe at any juncture in this set. Same can be said for Meister on the other side, but we just don't see the same explosiveness. It's kind of like a slow burn versus like,
With the
oh,
buzz
I feel
out,
good,
no
touch,
mercy.
shake
I
my-
want Spargo to
Meister can get you
demoralize everyone.
150 in 2 interactions, but killing is the
Tell him,
problem.
Pain.
Typically, those up airs don't kill.
He said, I have no reason to root for anyone else.
Sticking with small battlefield.
Popped up into a spike, but we cannot get a second one right there. So just 73%, casually.
Yeah, that's so wild. Like, oh yeah, suboptimal, 73%. Bro.
I mean, considering the alternative right there, I'm sure that Riddles is happy with that.
Yeah. Okay, up B could kill. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
no, that low?
Yeah.
So really 2 neutral interactions.
Yeah.
One suboptimal neutral interaction gets him to kill percent. The second one instantly kills.
I mean, being on the platform was a huge boon there.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
you
right,
needed
actually.
to be up there to get that kill that early. Game & Watch is so light that you just can't afford to roll dice in a certain way, especially in this matchup. Oh, I think you could die here, actually. That's a lot of rage.
My
I don't know what
goodness
he's doing.
gracious.
He's that was ridiculous. Just recognizing where Meister was landing the SDI options in those positions. He
Thought
actually
Kazi would be more
followed Meister,
prevalent
just
in
did
the
that
meta besides
awkward
Riddle.
combo
First stopped
to
going
get
and
the
stuff,
kill
I think,
still.
because he lives so damn
He
far
didn't even
away.
burn the rage drive. You
And
know,
then who the hell else
the
was
timer
playing? There
goes
was
down
some
every time you try
SoCal
to use it, or
Kazi.
if you get, like,
He was
above a
alright.
certain
Never did anything big.
So, okay, now it's finally gone. But
Riddles,
at that
obviously.
actually,
I mean, who the hell else was playing this character at a level that mattered?
If it landed on
T,
platform especially.
but T is like T took a while off, and T lives in Japan regardless.
Riddle just recognized every
Tarek plays
solution.
Greninja.
Go high,
I don't know Tarek. I don't know crap about Tarek playing no damn Kazuya. Tarek knows I'm here for
Still not gonna take
Greninja.
it at 180%, a healthy 180% here.
Sour spot dash attack
First
too.
mostly
He just
plays
can't get the kill.
Sora
He's
now.
dodging the
See,
back
there
air,
you
he's
go.
dodging the down air.
Everybody's
What's
abandoning
he
this
have to do
character.
to kill this guy? I mean, I'm sure
Kazi is
people
good,
in
just a huge
Japanese
glass
master
cannon. I think
because
that's the
every
problem.
Mishima lives like 5 games
Too
in
much of a
their
glass
fifth
cannon
kill.
for people.
Sasha Heihachi. I think he's actually dead for real this time, though.
Yeah, sure.
Get that bomb out of my face.
Jalzo picked him up for a
but that was
bit.
the most
Jalzo got
emphatic
cooked at
punch
DreamHack
I've seen
Atlanta. My boy didn't even make top 8. I was heartbroken.
Absolutely swinging wild on that one. I have no patience for that one.
Yeah.
Toss that bomb right into the vault.
Trash character. That's what I like to hear, Tariq. That's what I like to hear. Greninja, man. I believe.
Like, he's getting juggles, he's getting damage.
He just.
but, like,
Listen, I think he's a glass cannon because he's fucking easy to gimp. That's what I'm talking about.
I think that, like,
Okay? Throw his ass off stage. He's easy to gimp, and you can cheese him.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion, bro.
Really, the read after the juggle situation that's the important one. You got to force Riddles to edge. And
How?
ledge trap or
Brother,
something.
do you play Smash?
But off stage, Riddles have been so tricky.
Yeah, looking like Little Mac with how he has the mix on the Roots recoveries.
But you only get one side B with Little Mac. Meanwhile, Riddles showing a couple more options with these up Bs to fake out Meister, get Meister to overextend, finally intercepting that one with the turtle
Glass
leg.
shot, man.
We have
I ain't tweaking, bro. I'm just
his
keeping that buck.
last legs right here at 120. We got to see something explosive from Meister.
His recovery is super good. Disagree.
I mean, I was going to say
That's just me. That's disagree. I seen the best Kazi's
Meister's actually
get L'd out with some silliness off stage, bro. Okay? I be at these tournaments. I see these matches that ain't always on stream. There's plenty of Kazis out there. They ass just ain't making it far enough.
Shielding like that is so brave.
Trying to go ahead and get out of this corner, though. That is always the problem. Riddles with space is an absolute terror, but reversing the situation, great use of that laser to force
What the real
a little bit
secret?
of time here.
Matter of fact, I'm going
Riddles
outside and
have to
getting a
start to work.
job.
Like some of these smash attacks will
That's
certainly
right.
come
And when you
here.
come back with a
Rage
sub,
Drive is on deck
nigga.
here. Grab. Oh no! Just instead getting the kick. No rage.
Anyway,
drive.
real
That's
talk.
it.
I think
That's
too,
so-
Kazuya,
that was an
like he's just a very high demand execution character. So some players they'll get to the point where they're playing them, they're get combo going, they drop it. Frustration ekes in, and you can't escape the fact that damn, I should be up a whole stock, and before you know it, now you're down a whole stock. You gotta be mentally strong to play Kazuya.
It's like reaching his hand
You gotta be
directly
mentally
into the,
strong
still
to
plugged
play
in food
Kazuya.
processor. It's like, I see something in there. I dropped a spoon.
Yeah, like
Give me a
that
minute.
was so brave to do that there. How did he know? How do you know? If Meister had held on to that for like another frame or two, you were done.
It is what it
It was
is, man.
terrifying. I mean, you could potentially
That's
have
a
done
sword
something
tail.
like
His
that
ass
there
ain't
too.
going
Like,
sword.
why that move in particular?
Yeah, you're wild. You're a mad lad for that.
Just starting it off with the immediate kick on the platform. That is all right. That I have no idea why we're doing that. None whatsoever.
Spacing. Unironically, yeah, just right in that space saying you just can't jump in for free.
Don't jump at me.
Yeah.
Sending a message immediately at frame 1 of the game.
You gotta. Oh, this could lead to death. Going for the electric. Up B. Yep. Riddles does not drop those.
Yeah, anytime you say it could lead to death, I'm like, this character's dead.
Yeah. Once I see the trip, yeah. Actually, okay.
And the
It worked.
re-grab off of that, that's pretty nice right there from Meister. The rage drive is now all of a sudden gone, and look at that damage. Plus, you had the opportunity to get any kind of a good roll there. A lot of Meister's numbers haven't been particularly high so far.
I
but,
like how problems near you
eventually,
just comes out of
he's gonna have to
nowhere.
go.
Exactly.
The bike Yu-Gi-Oh show was the best one.
Stop gambling before they
I
do it.
agree.
So just keep gambling, 100%.
I haven't watched it yet, but I heard good
The
things.
state lottery needs your help.
He's like, I don't give a fuck about Kazuya.
We need to support the state lottery right now. Buy a lottery ticket.
Neither does Meister as he drops
Yeah,
that big
Team Liquid's
time
not
there.
for
Let's
any of
go.
our situation. This is our nonsense.
Yeah.
we can get that immediate small font really going.
Mario's behind the banner with a gun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Pay no attention to the cash behind the booth. All of a sudden, is that Reggie?
He's not the CEO anymore because they need him as assassin for people. All right, enough with our shenanigans.
What are they doing?
Exactly.
These
Kazuya's
two are
still
crazy.
having
They talking
trouble
about
landing. We are seeing the
assassins. They
death again,
talking
and
about
that time,
clouds
the
of
neutral air
terrorists.
taking it off the stock, and this is the largest lead that Meister's had. Nearly a full stock. Please do not get electric immediately, Meister.
It's in the cards. Like, if you get electric once, you could die. That spot dodge was so brave.
Perfect.
Payne,
Because if you
I
shield right there,
disagree
you're
with
popped
you
to
on
the
the
edge,
live
and then
action
another awkward
sucks.
spot. Your spot dodges are kind of like where
It's an
you're going
anime
to live and die in
adaptation.
this match.
It's gonna be some
Yeah.
flaws.
It's kind of wild.
Disagree,
The
it
risk reward
sucks.
skewed that much, but okay, the electric. Kazuya has to double jump to get.
I've
the straight,
seen
only getting
Cowboy
forward
Bebop,
throw,
my
so
friend.
Good damage, but
I know.
not as bad as it could have been.
I know what an adaptation looks
Back
like.
air forcing Meister
That
to recover
sucks.
low. Good flash of the barrel
It
right
ain't Yu
there.
Hakusho.
Recognizing that, oh no, it hits below the ledge. Meister, you lost the first stock to that one too.
I damn near fell out of my chair, dude.
Death Note. Another
I felt
example.
that.
Thank you,
I
bro.
love like the reverb on a lot of those big Kazuya punches.
Yeah, that hit me. Sheesh.
At 126 with
Oh.
Rage Drive.
Oh.
Do not let it be you,
Oh,
Meister.
no.
I am begging you. Did not get the correct hitbox on that aerial, though.
It's
Trying-
about to be him.
Just-
It's about to be him. Look at him. Look at him. He's gonna
They
grab
took
him.
away literally
He's
all
gonna
the
grab
story.
him and
Brother,
say,
the anime is 112 episodes
I know
long.
it.
You
I
can't
knew it.
just
Sorry,
adapt
headphone
that
users,
a
but that
perfect
was a
one for
horror movie.
one in a live action. You gotta take some liberties.
Losing our voices because J.
That's why we all understand there's a difference between a live action and the, the
Meister
classic.
clawing his way back into
Take
the
it for
set,
something
looked like
different,
he
a
had such the
reimagining,
perfect
if you
tempo
will.
to go at,
And I don't mean
but
some
all of
crappy
a sudden, all it
reimagining
takes
like
is
that
one
Snow
mistake
White
and
and Little
one
Mermaid
snatch
Disney
from
bullshit.
Mr. Mishi.
Because at least this stays true to
That electric
true to the
actually
characters.
Is throwing me for a loop. Like
At the
it's so
edge?
far below ledge. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that one, he was just standing there menacingly the whole time.
Y'all are petty for saying couldn't be Mia. Y'all are petty as hell.
That was a set. I mean,
Mia would have caught that work too. He'd have caught that work too.
Because a lot of the highlights were just like Kazuya doing Kazuya things. Meister controlled 90% of that set. But in that 10% that Riddles actually got a chance to play the video game, good God, did he make it count?
Yeah. He got everything he could off.
Dude, Alice in Borderland was so good. I really hope I hope they take some liberties and just make a third season involving like the Joker card.
Remains that dude.
That ending got me so hyped. I need it. I need it.
Exactly. I think we're going to go ahead and allow this instant replay to pass. We'll go ahead and see if we can't find our
Chichiro is my guy, bro.
Joined now by
that was my goat.
It's going to be Riddles, it's going to be Skiff, and we may have H-Box sitting down for the majority of this last bit of the top 8.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Skiff is already saying it's going to be me. It's going to be me.
All right. So, y'all, I hope you've enjoyed listening to us be it
Did I enjoy Squid Games?
For just a little bit longer than we should have.
Yeah. But it was a good time. It was a good time.
Where can they find you, J-Dog?
You can find me on Twitter at JDog96 and yourself, Scabs.
SSB_SKABS.
All right. It's been an absolute pleasure, all you beautiful people. But
great job, Scabs and J-Dog. Making MDVA proud.
And see you all next time, and keep on loving Super Smash Brothers.
Catch you later, y'all.
Peace.
Damn, they saw Siski versus Raph and they got the fuck out of there. Well, I guess you can probably guess what time it is, guys. Exclamation point giveaway. Where's it going to take you? To this page. What are you going to do? Click enter. Email, Twitch handle, submit. I think you have like one more prompt after that, and then it's time to start giving some feedback. Let's do it real quick. Let's see how fast we can go right here. Let's do what we haven't done yet. Health and wellness. All right, here's some of you fat asses in the chat can really take some notice about this. Fitness centers and gyms, okay? 24-hour fitness. Let's go. What do we got for here? Smiling because you feel good. 1 to 2, 3, you know what? Probably less than 1. I'm gonna take it from the perspective of you little gyms right here. We'll go, you know what? We'll go 2 or 3 times. I'll give you some credit. Facility amenities, absolutely, man. I'm talking about some nice views when you're working out, if you know what I'm saying. Classes, no, because I don't want to see old people working out. That's just me. That's just me. Cleanliness, absolutely. I never smell nothing bad. Layout, they could do a little better with the layout. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pool and spa, cardio equipment, great. Spot availability. These niggas won't ever get up. Stop worrying about your games, bitch. Ain't nobody liking your tweets. Restroom location. I don't like to walk. Okay, I'm in the gym. I shouldn't have to walk anywhere. About the same. No more comments. 9. Submit. Boom. Less than 1 minute to deliver that survey, chat, and you can help us run those surveys up from 3:19 all the way up to 3:15 before, or 3:50 before the stream is over. You can do 25 a day, up to 75 max. Click the link, sign up, and help your boy EE get to 10,000 surveys. But I'll be happy with 25. Now we big chillin'. I'm dead. Also look at the different tab first. Invisu, One Piece is better adaptation by far. In my opinion, turns arc into an ambush, sunrise, then cause part in search of sun was an insult. I'm not gonna lie to you, Payne, I haven't watched that far, so I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. But from the episode I watched, it was good. We'll get down to the nitty gritty. But like I said, I'm sure it's not gonna be a perfect 1-for-1. But a lot of people seem to like it. I think it's a good omen for that. I think it's a good omen that One Piece was pretty good, that people enjoyed that too. They're starting to get the hang of it. We're gone from those days of Death Note. We're gone from those days of Cowboy Bebop. People are starting to get more of a hang of it. And I like that personally. Lil DJ 25 dropping the gifted sub to my boy Rel Wood. Now Rel's ass is a lawyer in DC. He had the money. His ass had the money. But I tell you what do lawyers do? They help people, Rel. So your ass just got helped. There you go. We love to see it. Thank you, Lil DJ. Appreciate it, bro. What up, YouTube? One Piece is overrated. I've never watched anything One Piece, so I can't even speak on it. Current background music? I don't know. It's literally on this stream. It's not me. You saw the tweet. I clicked it. It was clicked, so I just didn't listen to it yet. You know me. Why is HBox looking at me like that from the top right? That's HBox's seductive look. Well, it looks like they photoshopped like his head on a marshmallow or something. It's really weird. He looks like the completionist actually. But don't worry, he won't take your money. Probably. Hey, $5 donation in YouTube. Mr. E. Or this is from a Remix King. It says, Mr. E.
Hey everybody, it's me, Skiff. Riddles.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, Remix King. Mr. E, as a man of culture, which woman would you want to have a one-night stand with? Between Riley Reid, Violent Myers, Jenna Tools, or Mia Malkova? I'll go Mia Malkova. All right, just to stick it to that gym she was with before. Wait, Jenna Tools? What the heck? Damn it. Your punishment for that donation, Wrath versus Siski. Like, enjoy, Jim.
Yeah, you just have a good time. That's why I tell people all the time, like, I don't mind fighting Steve, but Cassidy Steve's hilarious.
We're here in the building. We're here in Twitch. We're commentating. We're watching. All because of this game, man.
Yep.
And sometimes this game is Sonic versus Samus. Yep. Or Sonic versus Samus.
All right, Jake, you go first.
Oh my God. Okay, wait.
Payne, come to
Jake, tell me what's going on here.
Let's make big moves in New York.
Probably Sam as a Steve player.
It's like the first weekend of the new year.
As a Steve player,
it's gonna be lit. I'll be playing Pokemon Go. I'm down.
And yeah, Siski just got off
I sent you to 30 minutes of Wrath Sonic. And after that, you're going to go one-on-one with The Undertaker.
If I got double eliminated
shout out to my boy Teddy Long. Shout out my boy Lil DJ with a sub of his own. He said, I'm going to gift a sub, I'm going to take a sub. I'm going to take. You know what, chat? I'm going to just be greedy right now. I'm going to just be a little greedy. Okay? I'm going to take off the blanket real quick because I want you to know how serious I am. Okay? Just going to put it out there. 56 subs, amazing. But 60 would be better. 56 subs is amazing, but 60 would be better. 4 more to go before this shit's probably over. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We could do this together. I'll leave it at that. Now, Siski did do an excellent job against Sonics, I thought, for the most part. So he should be able to handle his protege, Wrath. One would hope. We'll see.
It's pretty good speed, pretty good coverage. It hits like above her too, so
yeah, that's what I say about instant.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I mean, I don't have a choice but to go. It's literally called Luminosity makes moves. I think I'm kind of on the billing.
I never heard it. I hate it.
Teasing you, special egg. I never tease you, bro.
I'm not gonna,
yo, Smooth Skin with the Prime Game, and that's 57. Bro, can we get the 60 real talk? Oh my God, did y'all see that?
All right, hold on. Full disclosure, I don't know the guy like that to say anything.
This rap tag is crazy. I'm you. No, sir. I do not hate myself.
When I think of Cheeto Fingers, I'm like, oh, that's so like content. Fuck.
Content brain.
Nice, that was clean.
Anyway, forward here from Raptor.
That was clean, that was clean, that was clean. That was clean.
Trying to work his way,
Teletubby, I don't know his whereabouts. Little DJ said, I love Lights Out. I tune in every time. Sorry I wasn't able to make it for the 20s, though. Hope to see you in one of the majors next year. Hey, yo. Let's run it up, bro. Appreciate you, gang. Supporting our podcast is great. We're diversifying it in 2024, like I'm telling y'all, man. A few more non-Smash guests, non-Smash topics.
Right, well,
still gonna keep the heart and soul of Smash, obviously.
That's not a good transition.
I know.
But in that, probably in that third or fourth quarter hour, we're gonna diversify them topics a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We'll have some fun with it. I've been talking to Adam22 as well, man. I'm trying to get him on. Which member of Lights Out would you like to see bang Adam's wife?
Siski will win this.
Ah, why?
Hey, he put it out there, not me. All right.
That's subjective, though. You know?
That is some astute Steve
All right,
player
hold on.
analysis.
Hold chat. Hold.
Oh man. If you don't add a 22, you get that joke. All right, that's all right.
Wait, he's on it, dude. He said, "Hold, chat, hold."
Hold. Press 1 for the run.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
God.
Press 1 for Siski's
Do you like
run
chicken?
right
I
now.
do. I actually think Jollibee's very good. I took my girl there
Production
yesterday.
is biased.
She loved it.
Production is
Delicious.
You shouldn't even be that biased. You got like the best cloud in the world here, and that's what you do.
Get Dr.
You
Umar and
begged
Adam
for
22 in
cloud
the
for
same room.
longest time.
That sounds like the
I'm
nuclear
seeing
war,
3
brother.
ones on screen right now. 11771.
Get laying on the pod and on the
Now
couch.
3-4-8-1.
This is
I'm
actually
just
like
W.
surprised you can count.
This is
pretty
good
freaking
commentary, by the way.
close. Wait, this is really close, actually.
It got way closer out of nowhere. Wrath is bringing it all the way back.
Why'd you dash attack there? That was so obvious.
In your opinion, Siski's gonna win, huh?
He could.
Hey, guess what, baby? Facts don't care about your feelings.
Wait, he could
Tell him, Gunner.
one
I'm
up
smooth
throw.
with it.
Oh,
back throw.
Hero, don't be weird. I'm banning you.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
my
were both
God.
wrong.
I'm sorry.
I knew it was gonna kill.
With the rage,
I
probably.
didn't think so.
I knew it was gonna
Without the
kill.
rage,
Jan,
probably.
Am I
I
the
don't
only
know.
caster that plays this game? Do you guys
Seems
even
like-
play this game?
Do you know who I am?
Not really.
Yeah,
like walking through a
you know
hallway
Sonic
that's
back throw kills at that
Been
percentage. I
tripped
did.
on a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful these streets.
Yeah, well, all right. Well, I don't know that. I'm just gonna say it.
We're learning together with chat.
But so
Rage-
anyway,
with rage, I didn't know that.
so
Wait, who won? Did Siski win?
your opinion kind of fell apart at the end.
Well, hold on. That was just the first game.
That was the first game. But we were talking about the first
He didn't
game
win?
at that time. Now
But
we're
it
talking
says he
You were
won.
talking about the first game.
Yes. Oh, you were talking about a different game?
I was talking about the full set.
Oh, you're okay. You're here for the
Score's
future.
wrong?
Okay.
Production
Well,
has
not
once
the
again
future,
failed
because,
me.
Like,
That
the
is the
first
future.
game was part of
That
the
is the
set.
future, though.
You just got owned, Skip. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
What
as
if
we
I was talking about the first game and the set?
what was that?
What if I was talking about the first game and the set? At
So
the
anyway,
same
dash
time.
attack from Rat.
Dash attack. What are
I'm
you talking
saying I was expecting Siski to win both of them.
Got you. It didn't happen.
Yeah. First one didn't have him, but he's still in the set. That game was a lot better for him at first, but again, Wrath bringing it all the way back. As
feel
a
old remembering
competitor,
Wrath
that's
used
kinda
to be
hurt
a
the mental
kid.
A little bit. Like you
Mhm.
were so far in the lead, and then you just lose the game. You know.
Ooh, I like that little B.
It was cute
Especially
before.
versus Sonic,
Now it's
I
just
mean,
like,
that's
all right,
just
we
like-
on your ass.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Having to lose that there against Sonic too, it's like rough, you know.
Oh wow,
Because like versus Sonic, man, that's just like an uphill battle, like 24/7. Like, if you're going against Wrath, you know you just have like, man.
You want the stock lead, you want the
Of
set
course,
lead.
Saturn. Those are good times.
All right. So anyway, forward air. Gonna be able to take that
Nice.
stock out of here.
There you go,
Taking
Siski.
a nice solid lead here is Siski.
Oh, amazing. Opening this up, getting a lot of extra credit on board right here.
All right, there we go. The up air, got to put on some decent damage. Siski actually, after just taking a stock, already putting 77% on is kind of crazy.
I think it's the stage that's really working for him specifically because FD kind of forces Sonic and that cuts his approach, you know what I mean?
This game is like really in Siski's favor right now.
Yeah,
Really
very much
dominant.
so. Especially, okay, well, Rat's going to be able to get off the ledge, but that is where
that's
Samus
a kill.
makes a lot of money, is that ledge trapping game. All right,
Oh, Nair!
Wow!
Samus Nair out of nowhere. Did they just buff it mid-game?
With the bad DI, that was goofy.
That was, well, yeah, because, like, what is it? It's usually it's homing attack, falling up air one, right? And then you, like, grab or down tilt or something like that. But, yeah, just...
I mean, Nair kills, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a really
and
goofy
Siski
interaction.
matches. Siski matches like crazy.
It's
But
so
my
interesting
bad.
too because
You're
people
a
also
gym.
talking about like don't take Sonic to FD.
When are we getting
I
the
actually like
Smash
taking
Ultimate
Sonic to FD.
boxing
It's working
circuit?
really well for Siski
Oh,
right now.
yeah, that's okay.
I actually was talking to a boxing promoter when I was in Northern California.
Anyway,
I was
Siski
like,
is
can we do
winning
some Smash boxing? He was like,
game.
I'd be interested. Maybe next year we can get something put together.
He sure is. And now to Rickles with the weather.
It's pretty dark up here.
It is dark outside, yeah.
It is FD after all.
Yeah.
Man, what are these? Can we bring back some J-Dog and some Scabs? I'm just trying to say.
Heavier. I
it.
think they're like, what, right underneath like super heavyweights pretty much?
This is where
they're heavy.
Siski thrives, dude.
Is Samus that heavy?
She's very heavy.
Yeah, she's heavier than Ridley.
I thought they were the same.
Nope.
Really?
No, Samus is heavy. Yeah, I'll pull up the stats for you.
Dang, Ridley sucks.
Isn't Piranha Plant heavier than Ridley?
Yeah.
Did Shiny Mark go to this? Nope. His ass DQ'd. He said he was sick.
Man,
So,
the little pot that's
made the
holding
smart choice.
Piranha Plant.
Is this Jake on comms? Yeah, Jake's on comms.
You ever try to pick one of those up in real life, dude?
No one felt comfortable telling him no. I respect that.
Imagine trying to pick up an actual Piranha Plant. That would probably not be easy.
Yeah, so here, Samus and Dark Samus, their weight is 108, tied with Bowser Jr. and Terry. They're underneath
Twitch chat's
Piranha Plant
undefeated.
at 112. So.
That's kind of interesting a little bit.
That is Smash Ultimate weight is.
Mary Zelda Smash Mithra
Yep, it's definitely,
kills ESS.
A bunch of
I think I would marry
It makes you really
Mithra
like,
because I could.
appreciate
Yeah,
Rival
when
Banter,
Mithra's
so they have
annoying me,
weapon
she just switch to
classes.
Pyra.
They have, like, 4
Vice
weights.
versa.
Yep.
Probably smash ZSS. And Zelda's got to go because her ass is always causing trouble. And I don't want Link showing up to my house.
Yes. So after Wrath was able to kind of squeeze out that game 1, Siski starts battling back here, and honestly, great ledge trapping, lots of big hits, and was able to even this setup one game apiece.
That was huge for Siski, and I mean, that benefited from the counterpick stage. I really do think FD was really great for Samus in particular because Sonic's approach against Samus is like, what are you going to do, you know? And if you throw the projectile out, it like limits one of the options.
Yeah.
They're going to town now, though. Interesting to see, what will come of that, Like, which character benefits the most from that?
I think Sonic does, because a lot of his kills come from the forward air or the back air, and having those closer blast zones on the side are definitely huge.
Well, all right. Well, if Siski gets a good kill off the side,
yeah, then it works for him too. But Sonic's main kill moves are going for that forward air or back air.
Yeah.
The F smash.
That too.
Come on, Siski.
That is definitely off the side.
Yeah.
What's
do you know,
up,
you know
Jim?
a thing or two about forward smash?
Does that hit Steve recovering?
It might if you tilt it right.
Yeah, it's just like, it's so big that it just like sometimes, if they time it right, then you die.
Ooh. Why is that a combo starter?
Yeah, no, Samus charge out is a problem. We're not talking about
That's just
that.
so wacky.
Her jab doesn't work. Her jab 1-2. You can literally like get out of before the 2. If you get hit by jab 2, there's something wrong.
You look bored. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, to be fair, I'd rather have
This ain't it
charge
right now.
shot be a charge than jab 1-2.
But just like you all, we're gonna watch it to the bitter end, baby.
No.
Cause one thing he doesn't do, he don't quit. When the going gets tough and the tough gets going.
Like, I get it. If you were a Samus main, it definitely works out more for you. I get it. Okay.
You also use it as a mind game against your opponent.
I don't know. I had something there. I
His
just couldn't
jab
pull it
doesn't work,
together.
and then they do something else. They do like jab grab or something. I don't know.
Oh, that is like a special. They do like jab on the shield. And then grab.
Gamer hype!
Every Samus.
Yes! Go! My man.
Not approaching whatsoever.
I think it was just
My man.
in taking that game 1.
I'm here mainly because yo, what's up?
Game 3,
And New Yorker.
really well for him
It's
so
a
far.
little questionable. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Gamer hype with the 5-bomb. Thank you. 62 subs on the day. Got me hyped like Goku, bruh. Said I worked a 20-hour shift earlier this week. Gotta spread some love. I appreciate that, bruh. Keep dropping subs. I might spread something for you. Wait, who said that? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Woo! Beat it, dude. I know you do, Tariq. I know you do.
Real coin box stage of this because there's no Yoshi story here, thankfully.
I'm refunding. Please don't. Think of the children in Africa.
You dash attacked. I know. You dash attacked.
What are you talking about?
When you were Mario.
Mine?
You were Mario.
Okay, wait. I don't know.
No,
I
that's
did
a
not
deep
know
cut.
we were going
That's a
there.
deep cut. That's a deep cut.
Wait a minute.
Hey, yo.
Wait a minute.
You didn't have to do this. You could have talked
This
about
can
this.
become a major thing. 5
That
bits.
just brought back, like,
5 biddies,
Vietnam
man.
flashbacks.
Cover that tax on some gum.
He was there. Anyway,
Jake was there.
Getting back to the war at home here in City, actually.
True.
We got Wrath and Siski battling it out. Wrath maintaining this lead pretty well. Almost 100% in the lead.
Remix
Siski did a good
King.
job of closing the gap.
It's a
looked
close
lot more
race. I'm
dire
not gonna
earlier.
lie to you. It's a close
There we
race,
go.
my brother.
Forward throw that time. I like that. Just keep the back throws, healthy. So like when you do get it by the ledge,
That
like
might be
this,
Yep.
you're able to close out that.
Wrath in a pretty comfortable spot.
I
learned from
completely
game 1
turned
to
out the
find out
commentary. I have
kills.
no idea what they're talking about. I'm just watching the match.
I knew, but you guys learned.
I don't play this
Yeah,
game.
you're smart like that, and we're bad. As you
Oh,
know.
I'm very bad at this game.
No, but I mean, like, us and Riddles, we're bad.
Yeah,
You're like, really skilled. You're like MKLeo.
Yeah. I'm like Leo, just talking a lot.
Yeah.
You're good at that.
Yeah, really.
You're good at
Oh
talking
my
a lot.
God, did you see that?
Yeah.
The forward air was hitting him, and he just kept hitting the spring.
This game can just be so goofy
Oh,
sometimes.
I love how goofy this game gets.
Yeah, we're past 5 years, and I still see like brand new interactions, even with the character I play. So.
Yeah,
Dude, we were getting some weird stuff when we were playing friendlies earlier. It was strange.
No, I mean, even in tournament matches today, there's just some interactions. It's like, what the hell just happened?
Yep.
Literally never seen
He said, "Oh, wait, this is a TriCast." Yeah, there's 3 people talking. He's probably like, "Is this one guy just keep changing his voice?"
One stock to one stock. Going up 2-1 and losers is a big deal right now. So
definitely.
We need Siski to dial all the way in.
Japanese, man.
I mean, he does have the lead now. You were kind of mentioning he was really chipping away at that lead that Raph had. Now look at him now. I mean, 10% is not much, but
Rickles, Jake, and Skiff.
I mean, both of these fellows are, playing their hearts. Oh my
No
God!
way.
Oh, that didn't kill?
I'm a little shocked too.
It's weird because like,
was that not the sweet spot?
It didn't like sound or feel like it.
Yeah,
I don't think it was.
Is there a sweet spot on the forward
yeah,
smash? Oh, there is.
like
Okay.
like the energy plasma.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Siski
It's like
was
with
charging
Mario.
That's crazy. That's really unfortunate then because I feel like that.
Yeah, that
Little DJ, listen, 2024, I will get my answers. I see. I'm gonna figure out a way to go to Japan.
All right, well, this game was 5 minutes long, so I don't know what
Monty
you guys are
screen
talking
and
about.
replace it with what?
Games felt like really fast comparatively. Like,
I mean, they're doing a lot. They're interacting. So
They are pressing buttons. I will agree with that. But
all right, well, there we
this
go.
game being fast or this series, set, whatever you want to call it, being fast.
It can still be fast gameplay, but the game takes a while. It's called defensive options. You know about that. You put a wall up. You dig.
Jake is not subscribing to you.
I'm just all right. Well, I'm playing to win like these fellas.
Yeah, right.
You know? But like, I'm not gonna say because oh my God.
Yeah. I feel like do you think if he down smashed earlier that would have taken a stock?
No, not at all.
You don't think so? Okay.
No.
No, that move doesn't really kill that early.
Okay.
That was a lower percent. He was like a 50, 60, 70-ish.
Oh yeah, that's
he
right.
did
That's right.
charge.
All right, you know what?
Thank you, guys. So, we're
We're gonna listen to Grand Theft Auto Vice City VCPR pressing
back on
issues.
Pressing Issues. Just one of many fine shows you'll hear if you have the patience to listen to public radio. Although thanks to the many awards we have won, Pressing Issues has extended playtime and is the #1 rated show in the Vice City area. I'm your very entertaining host, Maurice Chavez, a man climbing the broadcasting ladder at a rate of 6 nuts. 6 years ago, I was a clown, and now I'm a success. Think about it.
See ya,
Imagine
DJ.
where I could be in 10 years. I could achieve anything. Anyway, morality. What is it? Why do we need it? Our ancestors, shortly after discovering fire, built tools to beat each other over the head and discover how to make meat to celebrate with afterwards. Then Columbus came over, shut down the Pilgrim discos. Why? All very confusing if you ask me. And you did. And I asked myself, that is a perfect subject for a region-wide discussion show, which is very lucky because I happen to host one. To discuss the subject of morality, we have firebrand preacher Pastor Richards, the head of the Pastor Richards Salvation Statue Organization, a group which plans to raise enough money to build a statue of Pastor Richards himself. We also have John Brown, leader of Moms Against Popular Culture, or MAPC. Or is it MAPS? MAPK? I don't know. We're deep in acronym hell right now, or is it purgatory? And finally, we have Barry Stark, author of the book As Nature Intended. He's the editor of Vice City's Naturist News, and is working feverishly, it says here, to bring more nude recreation to Vice City. To protect the dignity of our other panelists, we place Mr. Barry Stark behind a divider.
I'm naked back here. It's my right as a person.
Yes. Let's start with the obvious, yes? Is it moral to be naked?
Yes. You can't stop me.
Well, I'm a mother, so I have to deal with this issue every day. My adorable kids have learned that it's wrong to be naked. When it's bath time, they know to put on a bathing costume. That's also the reason there are no mirrors in my house. Nudity leads to bad, naughty things.
Maurice, if I may interrupt, I haven't worn clothes since 1982. Clothes are seriously unnatural. Didn't you guys learn anything from the 60s? I had a revelation when I was on holiday in Germany. I'd always felt very constricted. Then it hit me like a slippery fish. Clothes are plain wrong. When you're born, you're not wearing any clothes. When you die, you're not wearing any clothes.
I'm going to have to interrupt you there. What if you die at work? What if an enormous piece of machinery falls on you while you're working?
Clothes lead to immorality. Nudity stops people from fighting. Have you seen an issue of National Geographic lately? People around the world are nude. You don't want to shoot a machine gun or a howitzer or a flamethrower if you're naked.
Thank you, Knock.
Scrolled in quite a personal fashion.
Appreciate it,
quite
buddy.
Frankly, have you been to the zoo? Animals are naked. If everyone were naked, there'd be no war. Everyone's complaining about crime and the theft of cars in the city. No one's ever stolen my car. No one's ever pickpocketed me. They've never even tried.
That's because you're a degenerate loony.
If the police were naked, it would set a great example to everyone. You can direct traffic and eat donuts entirely in the buff.
Maurice, this kind of immoral behavior is exactly why I'm building the Pastor Richard Salvation statue. Noah had an ark, Texans had the Alamo, and I am building a highly fortified structure in my image. Simple. This 50-story statue will be able to deflect alpha, gamma, and beta radiation. The day is coming and coming soon where the artificial suns will rain down to punish the degenerates of this city, but you can save yourself. The Pastor Richard Salvation
This is
Statue
Vice City
will be a
Radio, yeah.
completely self-sufficient community. We have canned food rations, private living quarters, and enough supplies to survive happily the predicted 40,000 years of nuclear winter. In Phase 2, and with funding from NASA, we will equip this massive statue with rockets. So when the poopy hits the proverbial fan, we will load up the statue with all of the people who have saved themselves through generous donations, blast into space, and colonize Saturn with a race of morally correct, affluent people ruled by me.
Will there be naked people?
No, turd brain. It's morally corrupt people like you we're shielding ourselves from. Liberals, degenerates, the Welsh. They're the ones responsible for the nightmare Vice City is today. The crime in the streets, the parties, the children born out of wedlock to a future of hopelessness. Anyone who does not agree with me is mentally sick and should be shot, I'm afraid to say. We need to build a place to escape these transgressions.
Whew, that's extreme stuff, Pastor.
But we'll leave amateur eugenics for a minute and ask our other panelist. Jan, you're a mom, so you know everything. What is your thought on all this? And do you think Pastor Richard stole his ideas from a movie or book?
Well, yes, I am a mom. My kids are very special. So special, they go to special classes. Now, I teach my kids history to give them perspective. Last night I was telling them about how Magellan sailed around the Strait of Magellan and met some friendly natives that gave him supplies. Then he had to kill all of them. And that's an important lesson about life. If you look at nature, you'll see many species that eat their children to protect them. This is especially true of hamsters. It's about putting the family first. That's really important to me, and where a lot of my morality comes from. And if you don't like it, find your own husband and stay away from mine, okay?
Okay, but, excuse me if I sound a little confused here, but I don't think I understand.
Now, my morality comes from looking at history and biology and working out what's best for my kids and screw anyone else. That's what this country's all about. I mean, I saw the hippies. What a load of claptrap. What's your kid going to do at a school with a name like Moonbeam or Wave or Horseradish or whatever they call them? How can you take your kid to a Little League game when you live in a communal farm growing drugs? It's awful. And that's what my life is about, looking down on others.
Yes, I think I can see that now. Moving on. Pastor Richards, in your book, you talk about putting yourself first and how people should not make sacrifices or help those in need. Do you want to elaborate? Oh, that's right. People need to learn.
All right, Box is back. Let's listen now. We can go back to commentary.
I want everyone to know the reason I put Jake on that commentary there is because DeBuzz bought a ice cream sandwich, a huge one, size of my face, and he needed help eating it. What am I gonna do? Leave him there?
You can't say that.
Am I a bad friend with the no.
Not to the buzz, man.
So we ate the cookie sandwich, the ice cream cookie sandwich, and it was amazing. It was the best thing I had all day.
Do you guys get like a photo of that? Because that just sounds like
it's a part of the specialty menu.
We ate it way too quick.
They got an actual Coinbox IRL menu here, and it's on it.
Yeah. So everyone step off my goat, Jake. Put a J for Jake. Thank you. He stepped in, 5 shots in, Well, I was
what a boss.
incapacitated with this.
You know what? We weren't going to bring it up. And Jake actually came over. He was like, "Is the microphone?"
Why is it like HBox stole that jacket? Why would you say that?
That's so nice. He was straight up honest, transparent.
He was.
My transparent goat.
But now the crowd knows.
Now they
It's like
know.
Coinbox online, Coinbox offline, same vibes though. It's like a Discord call right here.
Wow!
Goodbye.
Wow! I stepped down and God himself steps foot on this stage. Riddles with a devastating 0 to death on Lima. After dropping to losers, he's really been on. Will he do it again? My God.
Oh, wait.
Riddles hot off of eliminating Meister just now, and Lima hot off of Game 5 with Spargo. This is a crazy set so far.
Yeah, but Lima here with that Bayonetta kind of reminding Riddles who was the dominant one in the last game here. The absolutely ridiculous combos.
It is kind of a flex when you can do
Hello,
things like that. Still,
yes, JPKR. How you doing?
That's why I think like Bayo players have a lot more respect now. It's like it is that much harder to go. You just pull out those
Get his
amazing
ass.
APKs and those amazing games on the top, even at low percents. But like, especially a character as heavy as Kazuya. I mean, Lima's got to know his
All
stuff.
right, looks like HBox has restored some credibility to the comms right now.
I remember. Yep.
Like 20 seconds ago.
I mean, but yeah,
They were over there wilding earlier, bro. I had to put on some GT and Grand Theft Auto Vice City radio, bro.
Yeah.
I thought Lima wasn't going to make it back for a bit because, you know, Bayonetta stuff, but, I mean, here he is.
Oh, you're dead.
Wow.
All right, never mind. I was wrong.
Was that 48%?
It's 40, right? It's just 40?
Yeah, but it's
Is that the Street Fighter 6 player? It is.
Yeah.
Play Smash too. It's crazy.
A half the cast straight up.
You know what, gentlemen? If it's one thing I learned today, it's we all chose to play this game. We all consented to play Ultimate.
Did he really, Gamer Hype? What did I get you through?
Yep. And that's kind of it.
Yeah, 5+ years of this game, 20+ years of the series, 3+ years of Coinbox or box tournaments, dude. Here we are.
Here we are.
I love playing this game casually, let me tell you.
The IRL one coming down to its top 4, but Riddles now has a thorn in his side named Lima. We're going to see if his cause is able to get these reads. Almost found that Russian kick.
That was terrifying. 172 on Kazuya here. That's still a lot of life for Kazuya.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't.
I know who you are, Jim. Just because you put some random letters at the end of your name.
Bayonetta has
I can still read, yes.
Here we are.
Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Friday to you, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate my guy, Gamer Hype. He said, you know what, Phil? You know what? Take this. Take this. I'll take it. Thank you, man.
He's very well aware of what Lima can do with this character.
Yo, a big shout out to both Wrath and Lima because they both played through.
Big Hype, man. Gamer Hype always supporting the stream, man. Appreciate that.
Been here since 10 a.m.
What's that, Gamer Hype? You gifted 25 subs. Gamer Hype, in 75 more subs, you get a permanent for life VIP badge, bro. Keep that in mind going into 2025, 2024. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog.
To go this far, this isn't your normal coin box.
Yeah, and then you got Siski
68.
from Europe.
Yo, one more and we got that nice sub count. Saying.
Wait. Oh, that was.
Damn, Riddles.
I thought that was worth it.
SD Master.
Burn the resources down there on both characters.
Whoa, it's Smash 4, guys. 2 stock, 6 minutes.
It was like going to the roulette table and betting on both red and black. It's like I won. But you also.
Nah, I appreciate you, Gamer Hype. Seriously, thank you so much, man.
It's so crazy too because both these characters have
Wouldn't be nothing without supporting the stream. Appreciate
that.
that, man.
Both just didn't.
Yep. Yeah. Here we actually have.
Goes for you guys too in YouTube, man. Appreciate you guys up in YouTube. Run them likes up. If you haven't liked the stream already, run them likes up, bro. We here till the conclusion of this tournament. That's a promise. We'll suffer together.
Emotional roller coaster of Smash Bros. You can go from one loser's quarters of Sonic Samus into this bloodbath that we're watching right now.
Yeah, these two are beating the hell out of each other.
87 characters. You're gonna have this too. Lima now.
If Riddles ends up facing
playing a little
Siski
more
again, I
carefully
feel
at
like he'll definitely go
90%.
Terry.
It really is a question of does Riddles
Maybe.
have one good read on me. Lima's gonna need probably to get Riddles at least to like 110 to have anything really started for Kazuya.
Lum D, I'm not sure how to answer that, but
Yeah, something like
try to
that.
be less weird.
And on the other side, Lima with Bayo pretty light. Up B's gonna do it alone.
We do suffer. I ain't no lie.
That's so terrifying. As
I ain't no
Bayonetta is,
lie.
like, once you're at 60% against Kazuya, you gotta worry a little bit.
Well, not even just that, but now we got Rage Drive.
Whoa!
What the heck? We got rage drives, we got bat withins, we got freaking witch times. Good grief.
Okay, never mind. It's gone now.
This matchup is explosive.
There, by the way. Yep.
Okay.
You know what? You're like, what, 160 at that point? It's not a bad time to lose the stock.
Right.
Lima keeping it
Yeah,
close.
Slum, I think I would.
Yep. Definitely what you want to see here, especially getting this far into the bracket. I mean, Riddles, we know, has gone super far in tournaments.
Can you put Subway
many
Surfers
times, but
gameplay on
Lima's
their
definitely
Sonic
up
set?
super
No,
rising to
because
the
they're going to
occasion,
try and
trying to
claim that
censor Riddles here.
and take my money.
On that.
And ain't nobody taking my money but the government. April 15th of every year. Other than that,
wasn't able to actually catch
suck it.
Both of them playing on the ledge now. Last stock differential, but Riddles already at 86. Lima continuing.
And now it's even.
It is even. Will this actually kill at 37?
Yes, it will.
Oh, yeah. There's no way. Okay, maybe not.
Uh-oh. Are you ready?
Damn. Oh.
She's gonna die!
I almost thought it was going to be a laser.
Now
Goes
she's
out.
super dead. She is super dead.
Oh, he got rid of it. Oh, wait,
No, we living, we living.
No! The demon's gone.
Aw.
Howling like a
Riddles.
banshee, Riddles. Can you settle down?
I've never seen Bayonetta miss up till Becker.
Red Fox game time. Thanks for the raid, buddy.
Yep.
Hope you had a good stream.
Oh, was definitely out of there. 1-1 now.
Riddles is the top player DI of his life, but still, you can't dodge 3 back airs.
No, that is definitely not the case there. But yeah, I mean, great stuff from Lima to be able to answer back, especially with the way that game started and how like last game ended too. It was dominant performance.
I think Riddles in those like high pressure close situations is kind of like
Crazy how Lima's playing so good, but
he's like
Kazuya
moving
gets
without
one
thinking.
hit
He wants to like
and
kind of
stocks
almost mash
going.
out of it. Yeah, because of how
Eh.
scary it is. You know, you don't want to be there, but a good practice.
I don't know, every
player
time I
will
watch
be
Riddles, like
"Oh,
he'll
I
get the
want you to
lead,
panic." All I need is that
but then
one
like by the
beat on
time
my
it's down to
back.
last stock, he'll be like
Players,
trailing.
come
It's
I mean,
just
that's
like
kind of
you
both
gotta
these
just
characters, too.
try and
They
win with
want you to
cheese. I'm just
panic.
like,
Yeah.
bro, can your ass just win the
Keeping
fucking
this run
game when
going
you have a
1 to
good
1.
lead?
And we also get to see Lima put the buzz in the losers earlier. So another Liquid player, potentially.
Gamer Hype, I've been playing that game a lot with like Void, Coney, Charles, some of my stream members too. Game is lit, 10 out of 10. I'm gonna play some this week too if you end up stopping by. You might have open community games, so
She needs
you
it.
could definitely reserve a spot for sure.
Right then and there. There's nothing else saving her.
Okay.
This is an insane start. 30 seconds.
Let's go! Get him, Rids!
It's been 35 seconds.
Keep that lead!
On his last stock.
It's only been 35 seconds.
him! I cannot believe
It could be a minute.
the adaptation. Lima's gonna find a quick
10
one.
seconds.
Get
You
him
do
on
it in
the
10
side.
seconds.
This nigga, bro. Can't root for this nigga. Can't watch this nigga. Watch him
This
let
is
me
guilty
down.
gear
That's
at
it.
this
That's it!
Game's over.
Okay, you know,
Oh, it's not-
we're going past the minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
Lima might bring it back too.
I mean, these are
Oh, never mind.
comeback
Grab
characters.
once. Never
Okay,
mind.
we're up. We're down.
Okay,
We're
stay
left.
here.
We are down.
We're left.
Every cardinal you can imagine.
Oh, watch out. Oh,
He's heavy.
Even St. Louis Cardinals?
Gonna come back.
not here. We're in Washington, D.C.
It's so rare where you see that. That's gonna be game 2. Yeah, game 3 rather. Yep. Riddles, nice catch on that. Lima getting real greedy with that down there, but at that point, after getting that down smash, 2 stocks down in 40 seconds, the game was pretty much over. It was just tapping at that point. Now Lima facing elimination on his 13th hour of Smash Bros. Today after a grueling LCQ.
Oh yeah, I didn't even take into consideration warm-up games and stuff.
Yeah, quite literally.
Oh, he won? Oh, come back. He actually did something right. He actually did something. Turns out when I'm not watching, you can perform. But when I got my eyes on you, you can't get up
You know
to
how
the challenge.
Like dogs that are as big as horses and dogs that are as small as like
Good job, Riddles.
blue
Keep
here on
it
the
up.
table or a hamster. Like little, like the range with dogs.
Win,
sizes
Riddles,
reminds me of the
win.
range of Smash Bros.
Win, Riddles,
matches.
win.
It could literally be that quick, or you can go to time just based upon the matchups. That's how much diversity there is within this cast. It really is unpredictable unless you know the characters.
Right. Oh, watch out. Get top off the stage here. Nares. Oh, yeah. Okay. But
that was a little bit weird.
3-3-1, not bad.
takes this game,
Yeah, I want to get 350 surveys by the time this stream is over, chat. We need 24 more.
Just getting around that forward smash. That could have been
That's
super
incorrect.
deadly.
We need 19 more.
But as these two both get back on the stage, we're resetting neutral here a little bit.
Yeah, this is the slowest that things have been between these two, but it's also like one of the biggest stages they've been on.
19
Yeah.
more.
A 1, a 2.
Not, yeah, big boy though.
He got some bullet shots in
And
there.
now, Kazuya's got the lead.
Get on it, man.
It's 1 hit needed versus 5. Oh, he almost got it again. Oh my god!
Giveaway, yes. Put in your Twitch handle, put in your email. There's like one other prompt, and then start filling out some surveys. You can do up to 25 a day, up to 75 total. We're so close to 350.
Especially with the rage drive.
Sounds good, Ocean Man. Set a reminder on your phone so you don't lie to yourself and to me.
Oh, I like that. I like that, but it wasn't a good hitter back here.
Ready for another Sonic Spargo Grand Finals? We always knew it would be this way.
Nice. Wow, he
We
was
always knew it
in
would be
goal
this way.
time forever.
Yeah, because you put him in the hit stun and put him above the stage so he can grab ledge because he just got hit.
Yep, that was actually very smart.
Double parry. Maybe Bayo attacks moment.
Bro was
but
parrying.
not. Lima gets
Eesh.
back.
That's when every single game, it's just like one person has a huge stock and the other person answers back right away too.
Yep. Yeah. This is like the one thing that's been really good for Lima so far is just his mobility, just staying elusive as best as you can, right? Because you do have to engage at some point, and you're gonna take some damage from Kazuya.
That's just such
I mean, you really need one of these two. Like, whoever gets out of this is really going to have to be the person who just says, okay,
Smart of
I'm going to try and go the
Ledge goes
distance
to
and eliminate either Sonics or Spargo
Go for the
to
downer.
prevent them
Careful
from
there.
being grand finals. They're already winners
Oh,
finals.
Okay, they're both going to live.
The Siski's on the other side waiting.
Right, double ADK, rapid jab, that might kill.
That's not gonna kill.
No, if your puff it kills, I'll tell you that.
Spargo won't make grand finals.
That's at least
You're
3
smoking
points
crack,
right
Astro
Air
Cloud.
dodge. Ooh. Got one more up B. Laser to stall. No, air dodge. Smart. Mix up from Riddles. But Lima's going to find the stock carry. We're going to see a game 5.
That was incredible composure from Lima. That entire like 40 seconds, I would be terrified.
But we got that dash attack from Riddles, putting him off stage. Just looking for that hit to close us out.
Oh!
Hey, sometimes you just gotta let it rip.
Look, I'm not biased, but I totally am. Let's go.
You would
Let's go, Team Liquid. But Lima shutting me up.
Oh, the last forwarder did not connect.
Okay, still has one more chance.
No resources here.
Oh my God, Tex up B.
Bro!
Oh, it almost happened. That was almost the sauciest finish of the whole day.
Oh my God, that would have been so disgusting.
But look, Rage Drive, he has it.
Kill.
Will it kill?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Yes, it will.
Don't breathe this.
Lima did it once. Yeah, it's gone.
Okay,
And I think he burned his resources.
150 is max rates, but it's looking like game 5. Lima finds the heel on Kazuya's
Damn
neck.
it.
And we have a game 5-6, both these players at elimination point here at the Coinbox IRL.
He said he has Spargo's corn figured out. We'll see, bro.
He wants
I
more.
love Sonics, but he
right
be
now
yapping
he's fighting
sometimes.
for
There's a lot of money on the line.
He
here.
get mad and start talking.
Going into game 5 here, we're looking at
He's one of the best players in this game, so if he said it, I wouldn't doubt it. Looking forward to seeing them clash.
He's just channeling that day he won.
Maybe today it says, yeah,
It's a good set.
No matter what
Riddles
it
and
takes.
Lima not
crazy that we have
disappointing.
to
I
go
give it
get
up. I give it up to both of them. It's a good ass set.
Oh, yeah.
I did that. That's right.
I did win that. Thanks for that. That was a good memory.
We don't
That
know
was
who
a good time.
Sparta's
Who
going to go
was that one Swedish
specifically.
guy?
He used corn against Wrath
The peach?
exclusively.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
then he used corn
he's not
against
Armango?
Sonics in Coin Box
Armango.
to win, I believe.
Yeah, that's my goat.
So,
Heck yeah. The speedrunner.
Yeah, the
Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa.
Well, he is.
Nah, Armara is a legend. I can't.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm done with the bit. Down smash again.
It's so funny watching Kazuya run instead of just like crouching across the stage. It
wish
just looks
MRK
like
caught her
I
that
don't know
same vibes, yeah.
why. Here we go. Get a bunch of damage racked
Lima
up
has not
here.
been touched yet.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely huge.
Well,
Get some
that's the
nice
matchup,
combos.
though. You don't want
I
to
mean,
get
that is part of it, though. Because I mean,
this is even still.
but it's also just Bayonetta, like, a little bit as well. Like, she wants to remain untouched. She wants to get her combos. She wants to rack up damage as fast as possible.
Okay. Oh, notice how he did. He barely went into the bubble.
Oh!
Whoa, not
Damn.
even a jab, needed just a twist upwards. Just that little hitbox to the side, that knockback was enough to do it. Lima
Holy
finding
shit.
himself now in the lead on game 5.
Insanely.
I'm
what a
saying,
great
Bears,
start.
Oh, great.
you trying to take us
Yeah.
to
But that's the other side of it, too. I
69,
mean, you got to keep in mind, this is Riddle's counter pick as well.
been moving,
so Lima's
bro.
performing very, very well here.
Had my tap dancing
Okay,
shoes on all
unfortunately,
stream.
trading some hits back and forth. Oh, my God, that worked.
I posted the
I
most
didn't know
confusing
that.
feedback, and Lace Potato
Just
Chips
low
will never be the
profiles it?
same.
Like Puff? I guess so.
The gamer, that's the perfect response, and I love
Oh,
it.
this
And
damage
also,
right here, I mean, well-deserved edge guard.
thank you
Well
to my
deserved.
boy
I can't
Bears.
Down air?
69 subs.
It's not real counter pick, too.
Yep. Riddles now. It's a game of instinct. It's a game of instinct.
Damn,
Kazuya
Riddles.
makes these comebacks, but man,
Should have tried
It's an
Terry,
even
Nick.
game. It's an even game.
It's rough. It's winnable, but like
We saw him combo 0 to death on this stage.
Today's been a
last
little
game that
nuts,
they
I'm
were
not gonna
here,
lie.
yeah. If he lands the Ferps tech, we can see the Riddles miracle. But I think Lima might be putting the lid on this one, guys.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely got some time. Riddles can take his time. He doesn't have to push anything. But he does have to clean up this defensive end just a little bit because I feel like he's letting Lima get away with a little too much. That's huge. Oh, didn't get that grab.
He has room for one more air, and then that's it. Let's see if he gets it.
one more opening. One more opening.
I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Let's get the edge guard somehow.
And then he'll get rage drop.
Huh? What? Huh? What the?
That dash attack not going to be able to connect either. ABK
doesn't have the mobility.
I don't know what happened there.
It still feels doable. Maybe it's the hopium, but it still feels doable.
Oh no, it 100% is. Because you got to keep in mind, Kazi is heavy.
It's just he's not that high. He's at 99.
It's not about him being heavy. Bayonetta just sends him at these awful angles. Like, look at this shit. He's in disadvantage like a motherfucker, bro.
Riddles.
Yeah, I think it might be.
What?
Are you okay?
All right. Well,
It's even. It's doable.
not
He doesn't
impossible.
even need the command grab either. He can just do one combo.
There's no way.
There's a way.
There's a way.
There's one way.
There's a way.
Little Bayo tax.
H-Box.
Oh my God. Wait.
If he just grabbed right
You just have to believe, H-Box.
believe-
It's up to you.
I believe if he gets one.
No, it's gone.
Now he needs to earn.
Electric. He needs electric.
It's electric. Oh my God.
Boogie,
Back
woogie,
air.
woogie.
Max Rage. Oh my God. It was a trade. And
This is bad spot to be in. Wow. What
Okay, good tech. Can we live? Nope, nope, nope.
Going to be it, as Lima does find a way to clutch out that game 5.
Tough.
Denying Riddles of the rematch with Siski instead Lima advancing the top 4 after 13 hours of playing the game.
what a set. I mean, Riddles can
That's
still
tough.
leave with his head held high.
That was a good ass set, though. That was a good ass
pretty
set.
Insane set. Goes to game 5. I mean, he had that.
That was a
crazy
good set. That was a good
match
set.
too, but at the end of the day,
I'll give it
it's
up.
gonna be Lima from the LCQ in our top 3. Insane. Or top 4, rather.
Top four.
Top 4. Top 4.
That's still crazy. I mean, we were talking about how long Lima's been playing earlier, and now it's going to be extended at least another hour, probably. So
Might be.
Super
Bro,
impressive.
gaming.
There's only
He
5
gaming.
qualifying spots. Lima, the last sole survivor in this bracket.
Yep.
As we have 3 of the invited left in top 4.
Everyone else flown out, but I think you know what's next.
Yep. For the 5th time in 8 days.
Is it actually the 5th time?
Yep. They played last Sunday twice, on Wednesday twice, and this is the 5th time.
The 5th set these two have played. You know what? There's no better way to end the year off with this. Yep, that is going to be it as Zap waves goodbye to exit the venue. Ladies and gentlemen,
the class
Sonics versus Spargo, a.k.a. Coinbox Grands. But it's not Grands. It's just Winners Finals.
Yeah.
Because I'm a rider. Yeah, Soul Survivor.
The thing is, you know, these two have played more this week as well, and Spargo's at the edge, but online historically, Sonic's usually has the edge, but Spargo's it's been so back and forth. It's hard to tell at this point.
This is basically like your new age rivalry, because we've had it a few times with some other players, but like this is it, man. This is like your new NA like, big stuff.
Is it crazy that whoever wins this, I just give them rank 3 for the year? Is that crazy?
I don't think it's crazy.
Yeah, maybe.
Like low
well,
key?
if Sonics wins, he could honestly be rank 1, like because he did incredible at port.
He might already be. Yeah, the rankings are actually, it's pretty subjective now. It used to just be the Oculus show, but like, people put Mia, even though he hasn't won anything, he's gotten second place at a bunch of stuff, and he's just the most consistent.
Mia's gross. He's so good at this.
Who's the top 3 in order in your opinion, chat?
Type it in.
Top 3 in order.
There's no right or wrong answer between the 4 horsemen, as they call it.
I mean, yeah.
And there's your sound clip, P-Tass, if you wanted it. It's a great name for it.
I go Spargo, Sonics, Acola.
I think, first of all, I got the 4 ones wrong, but I think War
Mia.
is
Spargo.
Mia.
Really?
I think Death is Aquila. I think Famine is Sonics.
And Pestilence is Spargo?
Pestilence / Conquest. I forgot what it was. Spargo.
I think it's Pestilence. I think it might have used to be Conquest, but it became Pestilence.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
But anyways, guys, if you're just tuning in,
Spargo,
welcome back.
Sonics, Tweet.
This is the Coinbox IRL, and if you've been avoiding the stream all day, that's too bad, because now you're stuck with top 4. And now you're stuck with the casters that started the whole thing since the pandemic, and now you're stuck with Sonics versus Spargo. But this time, for the first time in Coinbox history, offline.
Yeah, we did this offline last week, Jim, at Watch the Throne.
I'm curious.
You ain't breaking records, nigga.
Do you think the fact that the Coinbox logo is everywhere and my power Sonic's up, he's going to be around this is my domain? Or do you think it's just going to be a repeat?
Tell him, Iken. On gang, my goat. On
It's
gang.
a coin toss every time these two
Did they
fight
get a
against each other.
license?
Because like
That's
Sonics
not a
is
real
constantly practicing for both Aegis and Cloud, and then Spargo just seems to bring up new answers every single time.
Here's a Corrin on a Wednesday, too, which you won with.
I don't know if we're going to see the Corrin here, though.
We could.
We could.
There's a slight chance, right?
He did use the corner against Wrath earlier.
But I wouldn't want to be the loser of this because you got to play a raging, like, super on-point Lima or Siski if you lose this set. And we saw Siski beat Wrath earlier. So he's rare to fight Sonics.
That is true.
Lima, I mean, I think Spargo isn't worried about Lima, but Sonics might be.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. Lima's definitely one of those players that when they're playing at the best of their game, there's someone you got to respect.
Daniel
I mean,
Logo,
you don't
I
just
agree.
become an Evo champion because you're
He's
born
one of the
with it.
reasons.
Like, you have to be good at a game.
USA fell off.
I'm actually really excited to see Lima and Siski for the first time. That's the coolest thing about this Coinbox IRL is we brought the winner of Coinbox Europe here, dude. It's so international. We got Canada, we got Mexico, we got USA, and we got Spain.
And of course, the mall around us slowly starting to close, but we still got staff and the VIP sticking around.
Well, it's 10:30 there, so it's not like it's like early.
It is premium. I love it, dude. Just last night we went upstairs to watch Godzilla.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually,
next door.
The movie theater right above us.
And the reason the crowd's gone is because it's 10:30 on a Sunday. People have to work tomorrow.
Yep. And plus, a lot of the people here were MDVA.
Yeah,
the last
they all have
metro
to drive.
The last metro is 10:30.
Yeah. So basically, the mall's closed already.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now it's just us and chat and a few of the homies here.
Spargo Sonics for the 5th time.
Believe me,
Who's
it was
winning this
popping
set?
earlier. It was very.
It was
loud.
insane earlier.
Like Oolong.
I'm gonna
when Oolong was
let my
playing,
Twitch chat predict. I'm gonna put up predictions
Oh my God,
for
this
this.
place was insane.
But I think I'm gonna give it to Spargo.
Yep.
Long today.
Definitely got to give it up to for MDVA. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes.
A little bit.
A little bit.
But press 1 for the 10,000 of you in chat. I'm going to remind you guys that if you've enjoyed the stream today, any of Liquid's efforts, any of my efforts, please drop me a follow on the stream. And maybe one of you 10,000 has a Prime in your pocket, maybe a gift. I heard it's September. I heard that, subs are 25% off. Anything you want to do to help out, we love it. Sonics and Spargo.
They're not 25
sit on
off
down.
until
I'll shout out
the
anyone right now who
25th.
does it. Thank you very much.
Unless I'm mistaken. Actually, no, they are
We can
25%
give
off.
some back too if you do
For
Coinbox
resubs, I
IRL
think.
command in chat.
Resubs are 25 or normal subs are 25, and I think gift subs go off. I don't actually know. Twitch doesn't make nothing easy to understand anymore, bro.
They're nice jerseys too. They're very nice jerseys.
Mariano, Naru, CB Stretch. Oh my God. Cause Zero. Wow, Powu. Holy Sunship Shrimp. They just keep coming. Thank you guys very, very much.
But yeah, these box tournaments and going
He's
on
using
for
Cloud.
the 4th year of box
He had no
tournaments.
reason to use
All
Cloud
these guys are
against
not tired of
Wrath
fighting
because he
each
knew he could beat him with whoever.
I would ask them first.
That way, Sonics gets no extra additional intel. This will be a good telling feature if we know if the Cloud was just a one tournament wonder versus Sonics, or if it can do it a couple more times consistently.
But here we go.
I'm eager to know.
Both of them getting started here on small battlefield. It seems like Sonics is going to start off with a little bit of an edge on that 46%, but Spargo will answer back with a couple hits of his own.
But it's just super noteworthy.
Yeah, Ocean Man, it should ship out within by the end of the month.
Specifically at Watch the Throne, it was the Cloud show all day.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it really was. Starting on small battlefield though instead of PS2, which me personally, I love it.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm one, angry tournament away from just adding WarioWare to the rule set and taking off PS2.
Ban PS2.
You know who can stop me? No one.
Yep.
No one.
No, PS2 is not the neutral stage that you've all been led to. Wow. But yeah, crazy up smash.
I wouldn't mind seeing these two in a set of WarioWare, I'm being honest.
Dude, I'm just imagining the combo.
If there's a bracket reset this tournament, we're going to force it.
Exactly.
So have them do a $5 money match real quick.
That is the beauty of the Gentleman's Clause. You really can agree to anything if you really want to.
Yeah, but the TOs can also just shut that down.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to play WarioWare, 100%.
You're talking to the TOs.
Yeah.
Pokey Floats is in this game? I mean,
why didn't they bring that back?
E, what's your take on Akola having two of the top 3 most viewed sets at Watch the Throne?
Yeah, be cool.
People hate watch in a certain sense, but at the same time, people just like to watch good Smash, despite what character it is. So, plus it could have to do with who was featured against him too. So, it's always this desire, like, okay, who's gonna beat Akola here? You know what I mean? You never know.
Ever-changing roster between the Corrin, the Cloud, and the Aegis. Not really knowing which one's gonna pull out, but I will tell you,
I think
with this
Steve is
much money
a
on
little.
the line, 10K, the Cloud took 6 games straight against Sonics at Watch the Throne. I think he's gonna run the Cloud the whole time here.
It could possibly happen, but right now Sonics is playing a little bit of the lead
Whoa.
here.
We're talking about that move.
Yep, the Nair is actually a really great option, a great DI mix-up as well, because it sends up that way. And now has a 1-stock lead here. 71% is really not even that much.
You know the vibes.
I know the vibes. Are you prepared for the vibes?
Nah, viewership was actually immaculate. You go check one of my retweets from a couple days ago that counted all the restreams
He's the one
and the views from YouTube as well.
I will say Sonic is playing really good right now, so it's going to be really hard to win this set if you are Spargo.
Right. And these two, it was
Playing
a collision.
Cloud with
course.
confidence.
We didn't have to
Spargo's Cloud is
commentate
a
exactly
monster,
what the
bro.
finals would be, even with all this competition here as well. Goes to the limit. Wow. Hit it with the
What the hell?
Caught him on that with grab too. Really good stuff going up.
Gluto set was depressing. I was like, I really wanted Gluto to win that.
Dude, they're gonna set the tone for the set.
Yeah, as game one goes down to the wire, he gets limit, up air starts, misses the edge guard, soft hit of the up air, Spargo looking for a juggle, can't find it fair, gonna do it into the side beat, even
Here we
percent.
go, Spargo.
Looking for that edge guard, can't find a down air read. Sonic trying to mix it up, it's even percent, the pressure
Spargo
is
swinging that
on.
motherfucker blade, boy.
Missing neutral B in the middle, again another one.
Oh, watch out.
Honestly, I'm fine with it missing because of the fact that you basically hovered right over the spin dash. I'll take that any day of the week. Yeah. Run up grab, why not?
Spargo bringing it all the way back.
Ooh.
Super close game.
Oh no! Gonna miss the back air.
Limit's almost online here.
He's gonna hit limit side B. Or up B, I'm calling it. It just feels that way. He's gonna parry it though. Oh, Aaron, what are you doing? He charges it. He lets it. God.
Oh, we got him.
What a spot dodge from Spargo. He's the only one in the world that would know
Spargo
that.
is such a lucky little gem.
That's not a slow character. That's Sonic. I love
Oh, man.
press a button. I was doing that
Rocola, am I still on my fitness journey? I am, absolutely. Absolutely. I bulked up a little bit more from, you know, I was like definitely skinnier last year. I bulked up a little bit, but it's always a fun balance.
To begin with, because like limit crosshatch, that's gonna do like 30%, and like it was pretty far across the stage.
Feeling good,
Didn't really
feeling
matter.
good.
Spargo taking game one, and
That's what I'm here for. Feeling good.
100%. I mean,
Feeling good about this. My prediction as well. To what, chat?
So Sonic's
Spargo to win. Also, we're at 340 surveys. If everybody else just does at least one more survey, we'll pass 350 on the day. Everybody else just does one more survey, we'll pass 350. Throw it out there. Yeah, I'm so drunk. Please, who is your favorite player besides Leo? Light and tweet. And Cola.
Yeah, Sargop's kind of goes hard.
In another universe.
What survey? Click this.
Sargop? Yeah.
Click that link I just posted for you, buddy.
Yeah, that sounds like an Incineroar.
Put in your email, your Twitch name.
Snoix
It's that simple.
He's like a Zelda.
Start filling out some surveys. You can fill out up to 25 a day, up to 75 total.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, we're in the finals still.
All right, well, here we go.
What about Cosmos? I love watching Cosmos. But he's, you know, he said my favorite players.
We got,
can only have so many favorite players.
That's the Sonic's power-upper for sure. And I'm learning music on a picture actually almost as important as the song. It's literally the vibes, as much of a meme as it is.
Oh, no. That's such a big commitment.
Speaking of vibes, that was not the one. Even though somehow Spargo got back, he always makes it back.
Yeah, that was the ugliest angle, and Sonic did not capitalize on it. So still a really good lead for Sonic regardless.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, throughout that side beat, isn't going to find anything at it, gets that ledge for free, and finds her way back on stage. But a blade beam. All right, what's the plan here? Tempted to go for a forward air, but Sonic's countering with a forward air of his own, leading to that.
Flats or drumlets? Give me flats all day, every day.
Someone asking is zap out. someone. I can't face him. I can't face him.
My prediction for top 5 Lumi rank players.
My boy out with the shambles. Oh, no.
I mean, I don't have a particular order yet, but Spargo,
do you guys want to talk on
Spargo, Cola, Mia, Sonics,
all right.
and then.
All right. Ooh. Dancing around here a little bit. Sonic's definitely taking his time. Now, these are the vibes. Just look at he's just, wow.
HX My, thank you. Love you too, buddy, especially if you actually fill those out for me.
Well, the forward reaching all the way over, and this is where the extra credit starts to rack up here.
Yeah, Gluto. Slot Gluto in 5th. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nah, it's going to be Gluto over Tweak for sure.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's huge. We'll take that stock at 150 for sure. I think even at center stage it would have taken it. So but right now, 2 stocks in, and now Sonics, who had a really solid lead, is now facing quite a deficit here, especially against Spargo.
It's looking like the 3rd stock of last game. It's exactly what happened. It's like Spargo was behind, and now here he is bringing it all the way back.
Solid leads don't matter in Team Liquid's best tournament. Yep. Just so you know it. At this point, these players have such a volatility in history. I've seen 3-stock comebacks. I've seen Sonic's choke 3 stocks. I've seen Sonic's come back at 1 stock, 100%. At 3 stocks, like 15. I've seen everything. You've seen Sonic's die at 9% on Yoshi's.
Oh my goodness.
I did hit that, didn't I?
Yo, that was nasty.
Can I flex for a second that I did take the nastiest game of all time?
I think Leo will be at like 10.
Why do you think
put
Yoshi's
Leo
not
at
in the
10.
stage list anymore? It's too broken of a
We'll see
stage.
what happens.
You die 9%.
We have to limit. We have to stop H-Box.
Balanced stage.
We have to stop H-Box.
Jake Pengrim, thanks, buddy. It was fun.
All right, but here
that was
we
an
go.
event I helped put on, so I was glad it went so well.
Fargo looking really comfy
Appreciate the
right
love,
now,
my guy.
despite losing the first stock, now sitting cozy here.
Yep, getting that back here, trying to put on some pressure. Okay, back throw, yep. Put him off stage, 99%. Throw out a spring, no!
Might be
Ooh.
No, I like that down tilt fair. He's gonna recover though, unless like it's whoa, amazing
No
read. I didn't
jump.
say that.
He's got no jump.
No jump and the spring for good measure.
The
Sonic's
insult.
again pushing the game to its limit on game 2 last stocks. You do not want to go down 0-2 versus Spargo. It's pretty much a sentence of death. Let's see if we can stop it.
That was a super sick edge guard by Sonic. So.
Nice. Oh, look at him go.
Yeah, he's got a small lead here, only 30%, but we've already seen what happens to leads here. It's just one opening.
Dude, a spring when you're already dead is insult to injury.
Yeah, yeah.
Letting it rock. Up B early, I like the idea.
Damn, what happened here? Wasn't Spargo have a good lead?
He's gonna jump around the shield.
All right, there we go. Homing attack, putting on a little bit of damage here. Spargo coming in with the downer to the forward air. Does not.
Poor
Picks
Sonics.
it up right there.
Poor Sonic.
Doing it again over Snoix.
Snoix is actually a garbage tag.
Oh my God.
So, what do you expect when you take Zelda the winner?
Why y'all doing my boy like
It's
this?
like a really bad, like, Shaggy ripoff.
Yeah.
Zoinks.
Zoink. Dude, Sargup is like low-key poggers backwards in a weird way.
It's close. It's close enough, isn't it? I'll allow it.
It's almost there.
I'll allow it.
Look at this.
Spargo is.
He's doing it. He's up 2-0.
Spargo is literally just robbing him, bro.
Yep.
Oh, brother.
I mean, we'll see what happens here. Probably going to be going right back to the same stage, I would imagine. Unless Sonics wants to change it up. I didn't see if they chose a different stage. But,
what a deficit, dude. But the Cloud Downer does not care about deficits.
Oh, man. Cloud just doesn't care about anything.
Running it to... This is...
Oh, the scoreboard.
Scoreboard, production W. Put a P for production.
No.
Wow. Fargo dies at 0.
And as soon as that's the thing...
No, he took some damage before that.
You would have really got me if you got the Incineroar and Zelda stock icons.
All right, there we go. Getting the cross slash, putting on a solid 47%, trying to find a way to even things up here. Finally take some damage on the second stock, and Snoix is really working hard.
Combat top 10 is not unrealistic. I think he might
I
be.
heard Smash is fun. Who is this Sargoff guy?
The backstory of EE and Ken. Listen, I'm not explaining that anymore. That beef is dead. That's my guy now, okay? Now the true mystery is to find Como.
is progress.
Up smash again.
There we
I'll
go.
drag that gym out of retirement myself.
How does he find the edge guard so quickly?
It's not even just that. It's the fact that this game started off with a 0 to death, just getting caught off stage by a screen.
It was a little
And now look at this. He's only down by 30%.
It was a bit of a misfire on my part for a couple years.
And he could take the lead right here, and he does.
I thought he was going to punish that mistech with that
Said I'll drag him out myself.
Oh, God, this is terrifying.
Let me Cloud jumping around you.
I want to give a huge thank you to Coinbase for letting these brand new players have a chance to play on the big stage, you know.
Very impressive. It
Might
must
get
have
signed one
destroyed their
day.
seed.
Amazing.
It's like the high school leagues. You get all these random players popping in.
Sonics has a third chance now to close it out. But man, what is Spargo's like mentality when it comes to closing is so
It was almost 7
incredible.
years.
It's so
Quiet,
inspiring.
Jim.
I would like to know that
You're
Sonics had
confused
to lose
lefty.
The first 2 games and still lost both of them.
Yep, that is true.
Go
It's just
shill
that
your
back there, man. How does he do it?
tree-hugging metaphors.
Dash tag, not enough, but still really good saying do not wait on ledge.
Oh!
Dude, the recognition to do that was beautiful.
That just looks like it hurts so much.
Yeah, I love
he literally just puts the blade right underneath you and just lips.
Live it, climb hazard. You get to hear it, dude.
Oh, God.
POV, you're at the barber. and you're nervous.
You hear that sound? If you hear that sound of the barber, you leave.
You're at the barber, and he's not.
He's nervous.
The vibes are off. That's
He like picks up the buzzers, his hand's shaking.
every single
Sail
time.
Goat
No way.
SSB.
Oh, God.
Can he do it a third time is the question.
He jumped over
Tragedy.
the plate beam a third time. He was playing hopscotch on the other side.
Oh my God. Is it going to be a classic Sargop edgeguard that we've seen so many times?
Ask him why he hasn't
How
gone
does
to
he keep
Japan
doing
yet.
it?
Probably because he doesn't want to
Every
fucking
game,
travel all the
you
way to
think he's down,
Japan.
but he's not down.
Without a
It's
bunch of
that
his friends
clutch
with
key,
him.
man. Something different in the water.
Jabs, yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. Homing attack.
Sonic's with a chance here, but limit is online. Oh, he got that. If he got that.
Oh, going back up. I thought we were getting the finishing touch.
Air dodge. He actually air dodged there.
Runs up, grabs. If Spargo really is him, he's going to get this third game.
I mean, he's looking like it. Limit. He does have the lead.
One hit away, baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh! Yep.
Damn.
This is the coin box.
Scouted that air dodge.
Yeah. Not even just that, but got that double jump out of there, too. He had the air dodge.
You can't spell coin boxes without Snoik. Remember that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'll let you think about that one.
Does have all the,
Thank you, Hero.
Or
I mean, we are at 345, so excellent job for your
Adaptation
contributions,
went back
Hero.
to small battlefield
Thank you,
a
good
third
sir.
Time. And it worked that time. Spargo
345 surveys complete.
We'll make a debut.
5 more surveys.
It did work against Wrath earlier.
But it looks like he's going to keep the Cloud here. If it got to a Game 5 situation, maybe. But even
So
then,
close,
I think
chat.
we're sticking with Cloud.
I can.
Yeah. I haven't seen the
Tasty.
doctor. Although Corrin did work just on Wednesday online.
Corrin, he won.
Yep.
From winners. From winners with Corrin.
Did not drop a set, even against Sonics.
Yeah, and he tried against Wrath today too.
Yep.
So I think it's completely an air possibility.
Yep.
All right, well, here we go. Getting into Game 4 on FD. Interesting.
Yeah, Sonics needed that to stay alive.
So Spargo took him down.
Yo, Shadowlock, thank you for the Prime Gaming. He breaks to 69.
No, if you're good
Nice.
at Let's Trapping, you really thrive on this stage. And kind of like,
that is
you know,
Puts us
Sonic's
at 70
approach
subs
is
on
different,
Twitch
you know?
for the day. That's insane.
Script says
Big
it
money,
goes
big
5
money.
games.
We love to see it.
According to
Is
my
he the
system,
dude who cheated on his wife?
We'll see.
Negative. I am not married.
Publish.
The man you're looking for goes by Dr. Disrespect, and he's still a legend in these streets. And she probably deserved it. No, I was playing. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
No, barely living.
Oh, you're right. It was a stock. You can't do that. It's been years. You can't do that anymore.
Skip says it's stock. It's a stock.
Hey, man.
Oh, my God.
It's a joke. My chat's all jokes. Can't deal with a joke. Get the fuck out. We don't want you here.
Though, quickly.
2 stocks, 6 minutes.
Whoa. Look, he thinks he's shiny, Mark. Oh, God. Okay. One, a two. Woo. Give me a third.
This is not a Tootsie Pop.
The world may never know.
That's a good point.
That took a bite.
That reminds me, I've got a Tootsie Pop back at home. I can't wait to get home.
What flavor?
Cherry. It really is. I do have a Tootsie Pop at home.
I don't like cherry either. I don't get it.
Listen, I prefer orange, okay? Orange is the best, but I had a cherry one. Anyway.
Winners finals of the $10,000 tournament, by the way.
All right, FD here. Sonic still struggling to try and find a way to take a lead. Oh, again? Okay,
nice.
No. He was way too low in percentage.
348 surveys. 2 more. 2 more.
Knocking at the door.
The goal was to get to 350 by the end of the stream. We're so close.
Forward air just looks so rough, dude.
You can feel it in your bones.
Yeah, like I don't know what I'd
They're like
rather
the
hear,
OG
like,
gang.
Cloud forward air or Joker backer with our set.
Oh, that's so much bass in that, dude.
They did so much. That's mental damage for sure. Anyway, got to find his way back.
Oh,
missing the
living.
forward smash. Yep.
Spargo's winning this 3-1 after that. Yep. I don't care.
All right.
They're just having a good time.
Ooh, that was a little bit scary. Went for the Riddles at the ledge with the down smash.
The Riddles? Nigga, no one calls it that.
At the ledge with Ganon. It's the same move.
He tried to self-insert like Gretchen. Stop trying to make fetch happen.
I'm trying to give you credit for something, and I'm not giving you anything else. Anyway, forward tilt from Sonic. Goes to chase him off stage. No.
Yeah, just choosing to stay alive. I love that.
Well, yeah. Spargo decides if he wants to lose this time.
Yeah, imagine he lit climaxes to the blast zone instead. Goes right. It's like, no, forget the commentary.
If you ever find success with cold approaches, always good to have a rapport first, in my opinion. But sometimes you gotta go in cold, man. She bad enough.
Here, 1 stock away from getting the grand finals of this $10,000 tournament. Oh!
That'll do it. Spargito.
Good Lord.
Sonic's like, I can't believe it.
Wow. Yeah, round of applause. How is this kid so prepared at any given point to do this? He lost the game 3, yeah? And then he slapped back with such force. It's like
Mamma mia.
It's a 2-stock as well. It's a strong 2-stock.
See you later,
Bucko.
Bucko.
I've ever seen from his Cloud, by the way.
Yep.
It's like no matter how many times you play an individual, there's layers to it. It's not the Cloud
Gabe, I saw that too, Loki.
It's the Sargov Snoik.
Yeah, I mean, it really was the ability
The
to
camera's on you, man. The camera's on you.
This is easy by any means. Please, whenever you have a chance, play Sonics, online or offline, and you'll see exactly how impressive what
It's not even
Spargo
that.
is doing.
Just play Sonic. Sonic's actually a difficult character.
Yeah.
That is not an easy character to just pick up and win with.
What are you talking about? I just picked him up, and I'm in Super Grands.
No, you're not.
It's me and Zap.
You and Zap. It's Riddles versus Zap.
And climbing up to the stage now.
Sonic Dittos.
The other are two players that are still waiting in semis. Lima and Siski. Europe still in the tourney.
A matchup we haven't seen yet either. Like Lima just eliminating the door of a rematch for Riddles, and just the Liquid Slayer, by the way, put the buzz out of his misery too.
Yep. Bayo, Samus, Sonic, Cloud.
This is going to be a crazy match, though, coming up. Because, like, Lima versus Siski, there's going to be so much, like,
I don't know how this
tech.
works. Yeah,
it's going to be
Exclamation
weird.
point giveaway chat.
Siski throws out a charge shot,
Surveys.
right? And then,
Two more.
Lima just
Two
switch times
more.
it, and Siski's just stuck.
It's like Samus is just floating enough where if like Bayo gets you in the witch twist, like you kind of have to just take it.
Yeah.
So Samus is heavy but floaty. Yep. It's like Bayo's like prime target, I feel, in some ways.
Just like on paper, it just sounds so rough because it's just like Bayo's all advantage and Samus' disadvantage is not great.
Right. So, I mean, Siski probably has experience with Bloom, but I've seen sets where Bloom just blows up Siski. Blows him up.
Bloom is sometimes that dog, you know?
Who do you think is the best Bayo?
Best Bayo?
Is it Lima or Bloom?
It's probably Bloom. Bloom's had bigger highs.
Yeah.
Or higher highs or whatever. But, like, Lima is still capable of showing up and then, like, ruining somebody's bracket. And not, like, just somebody, like a good player.
If Lima
makes
it to
I
Grand,
don't know. I might tie Lima and Bloom these days.
I think Lima might be.
I think they might be tied, low-key.
I don't know, because I remember Full Bloom, like, beat the hell out of Gluto a couple times.
Yeah, Bloom has major wins, but
It's hard. It's hard. But
Bloom
I think they're comparable. I think Lima has been performing a little better in the last couple of tournaments, in my opinion. But I think Bloom's peaks this year have been higher. Does that make sense?
Thank you.
Who's gonna stop us? This European?
That's what I would say. That's what I would go with.
Cascade for the Prime.
I'm making enemies today.
Smashville for this loser semi set.
I don't think there's some huge gap like I used to think. I'll tell you that much for
Loser's
sure.
at fourth place and walks home with.
Yo, how do I say that? SRV Chumbo just donated $5 from YouTube. He says E is the GOAT. Listen, if I'm the GOAT, okay, y'all all my little lambs, because I can't do it alone. Can't raise this flock without you. Appreciate the $5, man. Low key, I might end this stream after like losers finals and go just get some ice cream.
Is like if Lima starts off slow, like Lima does like get fast.
We'll keep
starts playing a little bit more fierce. So we could definitely see that.
We're having
right
fun.
there is a good start, but like this game one, I think is just a lot of feeling the game plan out.
Yep.
I just really feel like it's about to just be. I already watched Coinbox Wednesday. I just feel like it's just the same grands. I kind of know where it's going. You know what I mean?
3,500 bones.
Dude, just by playing Super Smash Bros, both these players are getting a minimum of 8.
And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
It's good times.
Oh, there it is. That's what I was talking about. Oh.
It actually worked somehow.
Yeah.
And for the record, I do want to make this tradition if possible. I do want anyone who wins a coin box during the year to get a ticket.
Yo, real talk. Thank you for the 5 again, brother. I appreciate that. All those dollars add up.
It's really cool to celebrate. People who go through the grueling online experience.
Dude, people love coming through to the watch parties, bro. YouTube, Twitch, numbers always go crazy. Support always goes crazy. Love it.
Sonic, Spargo. Okay, and the 10 guys.
Definitely be at less events in 2024, but we'll still be watching them together.
Well,
So that's all you gotta know.
Well, my Sonic Snoix. Sorry, God.
Better not see E eating lamb ever. No, sir.
Just make him play Squad Strike already, man.
Especially veal. They're so cute. How can people do that?
Pagros.
Siski usually struggles versus Bloom.
Squad Strike because that gives Spargo an insane edge.
Yeah, but he has all that experience against Bloom. Like Bloom has farmed Siski so much, he should be able to put this. He should be able to do pretty well against Lima.
Lima can make a lot of adaptations going into game 2, and I expect
Dino Nugs,
It's
love you
still
too, buddy.
game one.
Love you
Lima's
too.
still in this. We've seen Lima make some crazy.
Hello,
comebacks
Mama
against
Peach. Great to
Riddles
see you.
earlier.
Hope you're having an excellent day.
All right.
The whole set against Riddles was a comeback.
Actually, yeah, that is,
When I'm trying to do
true.
services, the email address is already signed up for this program. So that tells me that you've already tried to do them before, which means you should be able to pick up where you left off. You should have like some option for that.
There's actually
I
something you
would
don't see a
think.
lot. Either game 1
I think that's how it
Smashville,
works.
You don't see this much.
Yeah, that is.
I just kept spamming stuff until it let me work because I already signed up for mine too.
Oh,
So try that,
you gotta
Haley. Let
regrab.
me know what you figure
No, you
out.
don't. Never mind. You're baiting at it.
We did get 350. I'm pretty happy about
Bayonetta is just one of
that.
those
Ran them
characters
up.
that, like,
Random numbers
standing
up.
on the ledge just doesn't mean anything to her. Like, she's got so many tools. ABK is just a wild move in general. That's
Damn, Siski said, you ain't no Bloom to me.
Heel slide
into a shield.
Tap that ass. Sheesh.
You don't do it into a shield.
Like, you can, like, if you just know Bayonetta in general.
Winners finals is over.
You should
Spargo
always
won
be prepared for a heel
3-1 with
slide
Cloud
because
over
it's so
Sonics.
punishable. I don't know, but yeah.
Winner of this moves on to fight Sonics
super
and loses.
comfortable here. Like, no
If
problem.
Lima
Yep.
does happen to win, he's gonna get farmed by
That's how you gotta
Sonics
be, man.
because
I mean, Siski's
Raph
been
farmed
performing
Lima
well
the last
all
2
night
times they
tonight.
played.
Lima
On
trying to
and
make
off
a
for him.
decision here, figuring
And
out what they want to
Sonics
do, what
is
stage they want to go to.
Way better than Raph.
Full on losers bracket here too. Whoever loses this is just out. And going into Sonics.
Like it's already
Just
like
taking a
it
deep
would have
breath.
to be Siski would have to win here
Trying to calculate
to maybe
here.
throw a wrench in what could happen in grand finals.
Right bands.
But I
Or
still
rather,
think it's gonna be
waiting for
Sonics
Lima's
and
choice on
Spargo.
stage. They both got poofy hair, glasses, facial hair,
Shoulders.
shoulders. You're right.
They both have shoulders.
They both have a brain, I think. I'd like to hope so.
I hope so.
Some people might argue
Fingernails, yeah. Shirts, crazy.
Ocean Man,
Someone's off
it's
right
literally
there.
a Boys and Girls
Wow,
Club
crazy.
promotion.
They are both people.
Boys and Girls
I
Club
don't
of
know
America.
Anyway, getting into
Coinbox
the next match
IRL.
here,
Yep, this is
PS2.
the Coinbox
But
IRL.
we'll get it started. We'll see what happens.
Oh. I mean, oh wow, charge shot just going right through it.
Dude, Samus's combos in this game have made me irrationally angry.
Oh, yeah. And I like how a lot of people didn't really believe in this character in the first couple years of Ultimate as well. And then a few people were starting to make some waves. Like, I remember the first time was YB at a MSM. And they eliminated ESAM, and I remember ESAM definitely did not believe in the character. Now it's the first time I was like, this character's got something. And then slowly as times went on, we started to figure out the character, and people say that Samus is not okay.
Oh yeah, dude, Europe knew. We had one Coinbox Europe. There was 3 Samuses in top 6. We should have banned Samus.
Is Samus like the Dark Samus rather? Is it like a person in that?
You enjoy watch parties? Oh, I love them.
Actually, I don't know the lore.
I love them because my favorite thing about Smash is enjoying it with other people. Doing watch parties is just that on a bigger scale.
Not a woman. Not like real Samus.
Oh, okay, interesting.
It was dope.
It's a whole different being.
Yep.
Also, that was a sick edge guard for Lima.
Whole bunch of that. It's neat to look into.
Yeah.
Play Metroid Prime 2, Echoes. Phenomenal game.
Yep. Here we go. A two up tilt.
Oh, that Versailles is racking up.
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, it's still going. 81, 87, 95.
Wow.
Yeah, Lima is cooking in this game too.
I like that, holding the up air as well, just to kind of keep that hitbox going, but also
Convertible
keep the
Jones,
forward
it's
spraying.
true, man.
Oh, you're dead.
Yep, down smash.
This is where I should be.
Teabag?
Probably.
Did I read that wrong? Chat, help me out.
So wholesome or
Yeah,
so
the
ignorant?
teabag.
You just
I
said
mean,
I'm a little surprised.
Oh my
3-minute
God.
ad.
Lima-
Why so
Lima
long
playing
now,
online.
Twitch?
I mean, that's that.
I answered that question,
Just
but
like
you probably
every
can't hear
Bayonetta
me,
player,
so I
they're
guess
a
it
little
doesn't matter.
sassy. They're gonna find a way to
Twitch
put some
always
flair in there
wins.
just a little bit.
Mental damage. Screw
It is.
10K pot, you might as well.
That's crazy
Another
how
witch time.
Lima went that far off stage and then like.
Damn, is Lima about to say, you know what?
Like we were in theater crafting about this matchup, and then game 1, Siski says shut up, but now game 2 is just like, all right, now we're putting it into motion.
Exactly.
I mean, they had some good Steve. Like they had a really good Steve at this event in
down air maybe.
Whatever
They had a
game
really
wants
good
at
Steve at
point,
this
look
event
that
in
damage.
Syrup.
119% here.
He didn't
on
get top
Black
8, so.
Okay, interesting.
I don't
Trying to
know.
get the bomb.
0% there.
I mean,
on some characters it works, but not Bayonetta.
Dude, the fact that she can just say, "Hey, look, I'm making it back to stage. I don't care that you spiked me," makes me so angry.
Jesser Damu. That's
Why
an
not
that's an opinion, my brother.
Give Incineroar
I enjoy
+2
watching him
free
play.
jumps.
Yep.
Just
That'd be sick.
He's not
And
giving
more
up,
side
though.
piece.
Still being patient here. Down smash on bad. Yeah, he was actually dead.
Guys, this is concerning here.
Oh, no way, Bayo attacks. All right, hold on.
Lima, don't choke this
Hold
away,
on.
silly guy.
He couldn't find it. Wait, Siski wins these.
Oh, no.
It's been like 8%, by the way.
What just happened?
Siski.
If Lima's at 60, I'm calling it.
Oh,
my God.
Lima, please close this out.
Oh, soft hit.
Yeah, weak hit.
I don't know.
No attack.
Huge. Okay, get to the ledge. Potentially find a back
Wait,
here.
is he selling? Is he selling?
Oh my God, that was
He
crazy.
doesn't have all his resources either.
There's no way. Oh!
He saw into the future.
Still gonna find it.
There was definitely a timeline, but not this one.
Next one?
Oh!
Oh my.
Please.
All right.
Just up air. Really?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I thought up air was supposed to kill to like 300%.
It's probably because he DI'd in.
Yeah,
It might have been.
that move's not supposed to kill for another 300%, dude.
Damn.
Dude, there's only 2 or 3 relevant
look,
Steves,
if I'm
man.
Siski, I'm not even
I keep
feeling
telling
bad
people that.
about
There's
that
only
game,
2 or 3
right?
relevant
Like, yes,
Steves.
he
2 of them are in
expel a lot of
Japan.
energy trying to find a way to just even it up. but
Steve
he
ban in
refused
America
to
is
come back.
fucking
Like, I'm
stupid.
feeling good going into game 3.
Lima is not done gaming.
Nope. Almost sold so hard there.
This definitely is in the spirit of Coinbox too. Lima did really well this week online on Wednesday.
Lima just looks like they're vibing here. You just look at Lima's face. He just looks like he's happy to be here.
DJ Don is my GOAT. He did beat Cole at DreamHack, apparently. Painful, man.
Nope.
Okay, so let me go through your list. Akola and Mia are the best Steves, hands down. Jake is not in that conversation. Onan is the best Steve in America.
That's that classic. That's that Bayonetta
Didi,
right there.
I would say Didi and Syrup, I guess, are tied right behind him. But none of them hold a candle
But
to
Lima,
Mia
I told you, man.
and Akola.
Game 1 is
Not
probably
even
going to be a
close.
lot of feeling some stuff out. Game 2, I feel like Lima's going to make the proper adaptations. And as we see here in Game 3, really
I'd say Didi could be more of a threat if he did leave Georgia, but he doesn't. So, but Didi's just a good Smash player, too. It's not like it's a Steve thing.
It's still
Well,
going, guys.
same with all those guys.
Yeah, Bloom for never.
Almost
right
Yeah, bloom sometimes.
They got PK. I was like, hold on, man. Blood thinks he's part of the team.
Oh, God.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's just what Lima... Oh, no. Siski's making a lot of crucial mistakes here. Getting right down, throwing a grab in the wrong direction. Lima had like 10 frames to just turn around and
Damn,
stare
Lima
at
is
him.
beating the dog shit out of
Lima
Siski.
effect 3 stocks to 1.
Siski's not playing the game right now.
Yeah, Siski, I think, is very frustrated at the moment. Which is crazy because I thought he did really well in Game 2, and you just keep that mentality. But you know what? We almost saw a reverse 3 stock before, and it could happen again.
Hey, this is lore accurate, man. Bayonetta is a 1-player game.
Holy, that's a game. Oh my God, 3 stars for Lima. About to click his ticket onto the podium. With 1 more game.
He checked that text that he got after game 1 from Bloom. He's like, actually, Lima, here's how you beat his ass.
Again, I gotta shout out the
That boy's reading.
that he's had starting at like before 10 a.m. You know, you probably were warming up a bit, but bracket started at 10 a.m. And now here
That
you
boy's
are,
reading.
11 p.m. That's crazy. That's 13 hours plus.
That's tough.
We're not done gaming yet. We still got more Smash Bros. We got at least a 4th game.
I want to see Lima versus Sonics offline.
stage?
Let's see how it goes.
Right,
I got
counter-
Sonics 3-0, but I want to see how it goes.
No longer Dark Samus.
Regular Samus.
Orange Samus on a dark stage.
I think there actually is a slight difference between them because of how their
Hurt box
character
shifting.
Yeah, it's like how their character models stand and stuff like that. But it's not like enough to be really like a big factor.
And also the way like the fully charged charge shot hits, because I think Dark Samus hits a little lower.
I think so, yeah. I'm not gonna pretend I'm a professional on that.
Or that it matters in
Riddles,
matchup.
Riddles told me Siski will literally play 1 Samus. I think it's, holy crap. I think he only goes Dark Samus because the hurt box shifting against Kazuya specifically. It's
really?
Yeah. There's actually a reasonable difference here.
Yeah.
But that difference might not matter here. Lima is on a tear, taking every
my God.
every amount of cheese he can find that Siski gives him.
Yeah, the Bounty Hunter here is not going to cut it for the Bayonetta, and going to get grabbed there.
Come here! 12 hours of Smash? Screw it. Make it 13.
13. I want to go for 14.
Lima on a marathon run.
Dude, it is actually insane the way that Lima's playing right now.
Well, we just started the 14th hour, so.
Hey, he's warm. He's so warm.
Dude, I can't imagine playing competitive Smash this long in one day.
Well, this is a money match right here. Like, winner of this gets at least $200 more.
Yeah, I mean, everything.
Good God, bro.
And it has been.
Yeah. The moment he qualified, everything became a money match.
Yep. Okay, not going to get the tech there, but not going to worry about losing a stock. Gets back to the ledge. All right, drops away.
I was going to make a philosophical statement like, if happiness is a currency, everything is a money match or something, but I realized that's so stupid.
That's kind of raw.
No, it's not raw. But I wanted to say how dumb it sounded.
No, it's raw. It's just got salmonella, you know?
It's like I should have kept in the drafts. No, it's there.
Especially depending on the matchup you are, you're getting robbed.
This was a hypothetical conversation. You never actually really said it.
There you go. Up, he had a shield 124. Lima could get a kill right here. Sissing can go way left.
Oh!
Gets the witch time.
Forward smash.
Oh, what a back air.
Siski reeling in his seat after that one. This is loser's bracket. You're down a stock against Lima, and the last game was not pretty either. This is rough.
Dude, Lima's playing.
Damn, bro, that Linity 2
It's
was
actually
OD.
insane. Because, like, we saw the last match, right? And it was a bit of back and forth. But here, after that game 1, it's been nothing but the Lima show.
Yeah, honestly speaking.
We could low-key hit 400.
Character's
True.
not good, by the way.
Samus?
No, Bayonetta.
Oh, yeah. That's what they say, right?
Yeah. That's what they like to say. I don't let them have
But-
it. I don't let them have
We
it.
put in
This
100
character's
today.
good.
I'm pretty happy
Base
with that.
ultimate, just not great.
If it keeps going, I'll
think
take
Beto
it.
is a high-tier character.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's what I believe. So is Samus.
All right, so Lima versus
Damage,
Sonics.
though, 90% extra credit.
Should be pretty good.
That's it. Lima continues the run.
Top 3, by the way.
Top 3 for Lima.
And top 3 under Sonics and Spargo? Like, come on.
I'll find a different world.
Europe ends their run at the coin box.
Now-
At 4th place, round of applause for Siski, though. Our coin box Europe champion coming all the way out here.
A really impressive showing, 4th place, beating Riddles and winners, and then just
No more
through
spammers.
this bracket.
He was
all the way
doing
to top
pretty
4,
good.
but
He
yeah,
just
Lima
can't beat Bale.
in the gauntlet on the 14th hour, and like in this bracket specifically, Lima has only lost to Spargo in a Game 5 set, by the way. Really close nail biter. However, Lima did drop a set in the qualifier, right?
Dude, after that teabag, whether it was intentional or not, he just dominated the rest of the set.
Yep.
He won 3 straight.
I think it was intentional because if you look back at the replay when we got it, that looked pretty intentional to me. But
Lima's your favorite
As we hop
player?
into this top 3, 11,000 viewers in this. Oh, wow. Really is humbling. I really want to say to everyone, thank you so much for this. Like, I'm not the one who sees it. Liquid sees it, Coinbase sees it, and of course, all you guys see it too. We want to bring this event back next year, even bigger and even better. So stay tuned. Not just if you're an Ultimate head, but also a fan of the good old game known as Super Smash Bros. Melee.
For the
good things
Nintendo
coming.
GameCube.
There's good things coming. Thank you so much for that. And don't forget, if you want to help me out one last time.
I don't want to see no damn melee,
down
Jim.
there,
Get
the
out of here.
Xbox IRL command. It'll link you.
Looking at his head here and then here is so funny. H-Fox is funny. If you could remove one character from the game, who would it be? Rosa. Born as hell. Love me some DeBuzz, but Rosa, born as hell. What's that smell? It smells like trash. What the hell did he cook over there? No, that's not turning. It's literally just like something burnt, like in the air fryer. Worst eat take of all time. Roast is sick. You're a dork.
And a kryptonite, right? Each of them has someone that can always.
All right,
destroy
chat.
and
Here's how
someone
we're
else.
gonna do it.
And it creates a balance. Like
If Sonics wins, we end stream because we know how this is gonna go.
A very interesting meta that's been developed this year, man. This is like the last big tournament of the year, too, so.
Yes.
All right.
There's nothing else to say. That's all I'm
Parry and
saying.
then into the opponent. All right.
There's no punchline.
There we go. Gets that up throw into the up air. The second one going to get bats within. And there we go. The heel slide.
Yeah, the damage output here from Lima actually starting really strong here against Sonics here in losers
What if
finals.
Sonics wins this
Now,
time?
keep in mind, Sonics does have a
And
Bayonetta.
brilliant.
He's familiar with this character, how it works, what buttons to be pressing. Now, granted, I don't think he was ever like a super top representation, but he's not bad with this character.
I looked down. What happened?
Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Oh my
Bayonetta
God.
back here. Bro, Skip, you bring out this lore from like 50,000 years ago. I don't understand.
Dude, I got
I'm
all
good,
sorts of
hero.
lore. Like, Coin
I'm
Box
good for
10
now.
was MK Leo tweak in Grand
For
Finals.
now.
Like, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Coin Box 10.
Who won?
Leo.
Leo for sure, yeah.
Yeah, because it was
Leo won a coin box?
Yeah. It was
I'm way too old,
It was
dude.
Byleth versus Donkey Kong.
We've done so many of these.
It was Byleth versus Donkey Kong at like the very end.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
That must have been deep in the pandemic. Mm-hmm. We must have been wearing,
yeah, it was
wearing
early.
gloves still.
Because Vendetta won the first one. That was Vendetta Skittles, and Vendetta won
That was the
3-0.
first juice box.
Yeah,
Wow.
That was first juice box, yeah.
E, I'll put up $20 if you don't end the
Leo
stream.
and Jazar were both invited to this event. They couldn't
Make it 30.
But,
Jazar is really unfortunate.
Some great backups. We had Zap
You make it
at home.
30,
Jazar
we'll
was
go to the
capable.
bitter end.
He'd be grands against that.
And I do mean bitter.
Whoa! That spot dodge was crazy.
Can we talk about Lima's lead right now against the first seed
Favorite
of the tournament?
player?
Wow. Yeah, it is a It's something different. But see, that's part of the
Favorite
good
players
part about being in the loser side of bracket going into
I
top
think
8.
I feel like
is that
I
once you
answer
get
this
later
question every
in, like,
fucking hour,
you
bro.
can keep that momentum.
Light,
Like if
Tweet,
you're one of those guys that
Spargo,
works on
Cola.
momentum, you're in a fantastic spot here. And I feel like Lima really thrives in these scenarios.
Is it me or is this way too fast for a Bayo
That's
Sonic match?
it.
Like 2 minutes and 3 stocks have gone.
I'm so down for this.
I'm surprised Sonics is losing this, bro. Literally, Wrath was the last 2 times Wrath played Lima, he won pretty convincingly.
Now, the situation
This
here
could be
is for the next
interesting if
game,
Lima
what
does take it
happens
over
when Sonic takes
Sonics
it first stock.
and gives
We're
us a
gonna see this
different
slow down a
look
lot.
in grand
Right now, he does
finals.
have to approach.
He's gotta
Love
chase
me some
Harry
Sonics,
into
but I
the
wouldn't be
reverse
mad
grab.
about it.
Yep.
Sonic is bringing it back.
Yep, slowly.
Let's find out.
Could just be warming up here, so.
Do you like Leo's Rob? I wish I got to see that tournament he won in Mexico yesterday with all Rob. But I'm eager to see it when he's got all the combos and stuff there.
Another one.
I think it's going to be deadly.
Paying tax today. Now we're coming back. Good tag for Lima. Oh, man.
Nice.
Super unfortunate. Yep.
Not a bad spot for Sonics.
Getting the wall bonk off that afterburner kick. Definitely a little bit of a rough one. Okay.
Twitch goes bankrupt, maybe.
Oh, barely.
Winners finals, there is no winners finals. This is losers finals. And grand finals is Spargo.
Wait, speaking of resources, Bayonetta.
Oh my God! What? Sour hit? Where was it? Like the ass hitbox? Like what was that?
That was like the buckle on the heel or something.
That was strange.
That was a sock hitbox.
The sock hitbox.
And now he's at 141.
Oh, gonna be putting lag there. Rage Sonic is a threat here. Forward smash is so deadly.
And this is actually just a scary spot for Lima here. Now, granted, Lima started off super hot, but Sonics, as we all know, is someone you cannot sleep on.
When's
And
the
you
twerking
can't allow them to
stream?
have this type of momentum.
It's town too. This is pretty much actually even.
On Lima, all you need is a jab. That's all
I'm taking
you
notes
need.
right now, man.
It's true.
Oh no!
Rapid jab at the ledge would finish it.
Oh! He couldn't even punish it. That forward smash so good.
It's over.
That's it. Wow. That is actually it. Sonics with a super good comeback.
All right, Sonics with the comeback of a lifetime.
Dude, if I lose that game, I'm losing the set. I don't know, man.
If I lose the first stock, I'm done. Unless I come back on Yoshi's, you know.
Unless they're at 9%.
Maybe so. Maybe if there's like 1 second left on the timer and I win or something.
You pick up your phone, you dropped it.
I didn't drop it.
You did.
I didn't drop it.
Okay, whatever, man. Then just leave it down there. Anyways, we get into game 2. Sonics with a huge comeback to establish that game 1 win. And here we go. Lima, again, I cannot emphasize enough. Got to be at the end of the gas tank here.
Back to town. I don't hate going back. It was supposed to be Lima's game, but Sonic said, never mind, let me hold this game 1.
Well, the thing is,
Oh, shit, Lima or Sonics won? Let's go Sonics.
With the back air. He could find a way to get Sonics just kind of carrying him all the way to the blast zone as well. So, I mean, it's definitely not a bad stage for either character.
Hello,
Wow,
YouTube. How's everybody doing?
Yeah. I think what it was is just like Sonics was just like figuring things out during the game, and now now it's just all coming together.
Similar to that movie the three of us saw last night, Lima cannot seem to escape his demons as the main character of Godzilla -1. Also could not do. Shout out, that was a great movie, by the way. Go watch it.
Sonic's channeling his heat ray. Look out.
The heat ray. Dude, that'd be terrifying. We do not need a Sonic heat ray.
Dude. Godzilla would be a cool character.
And you know, there's someone in the chat's like, well, actually, it's canon accurate that Sonic shot a heat ray one time. There we go.
Oh! Oh my
There we go.
God! Beautiful edge guard from Lima.
Yep.
H-Fox, you do not want a character that self-heals.
You know, Puff Rest was supposed to self-heal, and then Sakurai's like, you know what would be really funny? If all hell broke loose instead.
Yeah, absolutely.
He must have lost a bet or something.
I don't know.
Really think about it.
But it's definitely very funny to have that move.
Good
Oh,
God!
there we go.
No, it's you can't prevent coin box grants. Life, death, taxes, and coin box grants.
Sonics versus Fargo.
It's just the 4 guarantees.
The certainties, yeah.
All right, well, here we go.
Why would
Dancing
Lima deny us Fargo Sonics for the 6th time in 8 days?
Lima's a man of the people. He's like, I'm here for a good show. I'm getting my 3rd place money.
Let's go,
You guys can
Sonics.
play it out.
A guaranteed $1,000, but still can keep going.
Yep. I think $1,200 for 3rd.
That's
pretty good.
Incredible.
For a day of Smash.
Very good. A
That's
long
some of
day
the
of Smash.
thickest
Not very long.
gameplay I've ever seen in my life.
Wow. It's almost $100 an hour. If you think about it for Lima.
And hey, getting paid.
It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
These 5-year-old game, bro. We're making money.
You get dirty jobs out here. They're playing Melee.
Owen Lord. How about Zero, you Jim?
That's strange.
You kidding me? Where's that guy who's supposed to give me 30 bucks?
This is not a bad spot for Lima, though. He could find a way to close out this stock here with a back air well placed. Could close out this second stock, and then honestly, we just get Bayonetta shenanigans going from there.
Yeah, this is where it really counts, man. In the losers bracket, we want to see Spargo in grand finals. Lima actually almost beat Spargo in Winterside.
That is true.
And that's going to be nearly it.
There's still a whole stock
nearly it.
Sonics. This is insane. But I'm so impressed at how fast these games are going.
Yeah.
I'm saying Bacon Double. It's a genius play.
But Lima way off stage. Oh. Again, just go for it twice.
There you go, Sonics.
2 stock for Sonics.
Lima said run it back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, ain't no way Raph can farm Lima and then Sonics gonna lose.
I mean, this is Lima's
that
last
don't even
shot
make
to
sense.
Kind of keep this tournament going. I mean, it's been
Jiris Domino and YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about.
But Sonics, yeah, he's looking calm, composed, looking like he wants that rematch.
Don't end the stream. Deal. Thank you for your $19.
Stage pick might be
Mr. B, by the way.
Saves Lima here, but
suddenly I found something to keep my attention strong.
It's been 5 sets now
Very
this week.
strong.
I just really think Lima needed that game 1. Like, you had that lead. Sonics fought it back, dude. Mentally, I'm done.
I mean, Lima's got some pretty solid mental when it comes to playing this game. I mean, to continuously enter tournaments, a lot of tournaments, and play Bayonetta as a character, like, you have to be built different. Let's be honest.
You mean I can't?
Hey, and another 10 on top. There's that 30, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
The best ones
Yeah, yeet.
the players that usually lead very, very early. Like
Yeah, yeet.
It's just like
Appreciate you, big dog.
Early, the true top player will
My
use that
supporters
and
are
say,
lit,
"Damn,
bro.
I'm gonna be hella warm by the time it's top.
You know
8."
Lima about to get this
I
3
played
or get
so many
3-0 though,
sets,
right?
and Lima
You've accepted
didn't
that.
even
Everybody's
lose his
accepted that,
LCQ,
right?
Or did he? No, he did.
Everybody's
He
locked
did.
in and accepted
Who did
that,
he lose
right?
to LCQ?
It was Mr. E 3-0.
You're right. Even with that, he's still hella together mentally. Sonics with a crazy recovery there.
And Mr. E can be very frustrating to play against, too.
Yes.
Just like, because Lucina is just Lucina being, you know, awful.
And then Lima just powering through losers, like good opponent after good opponent. It was like Pink Fresh going into like syrup and then just qualifying, dude. It was kind of ridiculous.
Yep. Here we go. Does have a nice little lead here. That wow, tacking on some pretty solid damage, 52%. But Sonic's got to find a way to answer back here if he wants to close this out and move on.
Oh, great tech from Lima.
Wow.
On the underbelly of Smashville, or town rather.
Yeah, Lima showing signs.
Oh, let's go. Lima with a lead. Okay, nice. Good back throw. Excellent. Excellent.
Either way, though, Lima now still with a pretty decent lead. This is big, though. That's going to be a lot of damage, packing things up. 95% now.
Beautiful extra credit coming out here. Back here.
Very nice. Hold on. Lima on the board, potentially.
Yeah. Sonic's got to do a lot of work here.
Okay. All right. Wow, gets onto the stage here.
Combo time.
Ah, just fell right out of it. No, Lima's got good mental going on right now. Never mind.
It's like, Lima, you've come this far. There's nobody left but Sonic and Spargo.
Yeah.
You've done it all.
It's like new game plus. Like, what more can you do at that point?
You're fighting the end game bosses here.
No, but straight up, Lima's playing fantastic.
As he heel slides in the shield.
Dude, if he does that, I swear to God. I swear to God, I will go rip the controller out of his hand.
We'll see it. Jab, 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
okay.
Jab 1, 2, 3.
Parry on the spring.
Lima about to get a game, chat.
Probably could have caught Sonics up.
Yep. Up tilt back air is online. Oh,
damn.
Losing the rage though, so.
Jesser, Damo, and YouTube again. I don't know what you're talking about.
25.
I'm right here. I'm locked in. I'm tapped in, bro.
Crazy, though. That's 1/4 of the way there. You do 3 more.
Just like Sonics is about to be to get this 3-0.
Sonics just wins these very often.
Y'all feel me?
Oh, combo time. Gotta land though.
And the other thing too is Sonic is one of the hardest characters to combo. I'm pretty sure. Just for Bayo in general.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Bro,
on
go
way.
back to
No way.
Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. What? Unbelievable.
He said, "You want to do it? You want to do it? You want to do it? I'm out of resources."
Oh my God. Are you?
That was a Lima moment, if I've ever seen one.
That was a coin box.
Crazy. I couldn't believe. I never seen anything like that before in my life. I never seen anything like that before in my life.
Final break, and then grand finals. Coin box grands.
Unbelievable.
Forever and ever, till death do us part.
Beautiful.
It could only be these two. And I'm honored to share for the first time offline on this series with you guys as we go into it. Do you think Sonics has a chance?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What a man. That's crazy. All right.
He can do it. It's not going to be easy.
Spargo beat him 5 times.
All right. For my YouTuber or for my Twitch,
This tournament
I'm going to get predictions up for
Sonics
you
was
guys.
up every game. It's just Spargo just clutched out every
I'll
time.
put predictions up for you guys.
Look, I'm going to remind everyone.
grand finals.
1,000 viewers so in here. Thank you so much for participating so far all day in this 13.5-hour affair. It's been an amazing stream. Our first time as a team hosting us offline. I can definitely tell you, if we have a chance to host another one offline, you know it's going to happen. For those of you that have been watching the ads, hanging out, following.
All right. Predictions up. It's 2 minutes long. Give you guys some time. Jordan.
For those of you who want support,
Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. 71 subs on the day.
25%.
Appreciate that a lot, big man. You know what I'm saying?
Every
Appreciate that.
X amount of bits, Twitch match.
Quiet box. So I'll just take a moment of silence. Just to appreciate our time together, right? Came from YouTube to send you a sub. I love that, brother. Love that. Oops.
The rotating.
All right, here we go.
Put some R's for Ray's air fryers.
It's
Thank
time.
you.
Now, for the people at home, what you didn't notice is that we actually set both of these guys up in an online
Surely this doesn't go 10 games.
Grand finals is to be
I
played
think
online.
Spargo wins this in one set.
There's two switches.
I'm just gonna call. I think Spargo wins this in one
It's
set.
gonna be the clubhouse, huh? Do you know who? Do you know what this is? What was the Summit Side event where they added buffer on purpose?
Yeah, I remember that. That's crazy. And you can crank it too with a knob.
What's your opinion on femboys?
Extra latency there. We'll do the lag test in person too.
Yep.
Get the mod request.
So we got game one, grand finals here. Looks like Science is going to get that first stock. Nice, coming in hot after that 3-0 over Lima. Not letting it go to waste.
One of the games in winners, actually, where it was a really early stock with the spring literally on the other side of the stage, basically in the same position, and then Spargo won. So
yeah. But still, like, Sonic is playing hot. Just an amazing win off of Lima. And Spargo's been sitting cold for a bit. He hasn't been playing the game. Okay. It's such a real thing where the person coming from losers resets, but then the other person wins when they warmed up.
Sonic's parries are actually on point right now. So
Most lit watch parties on Twitch, Chad. If you ain't tapping in with EE, I don't know what you're doing, bro. I don't know what you're doing. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Shouts to the homies who throw some donos as well. Really appreciate that. A couple little members over there as well. But my Twitchers, sub count going crazy. 71 today, as well as a bunch of new follows. Appreciate y'all as well. The love is appreciated. The vibes are immaculate. And this is grand
Maybe
final.
one resource lost right there, but either way, if I'm Spargo, I'm taking that to the bank. Because, like I said, Sonic has that extra momentum.
I am watching you, jackass. Where's Lights Out Podcast Patreon? We're going to launch that in 2024.
I feel like you can find a lot of Clouds who are pretty solid.
Patreon will launch in
I feel like you can't
2024.
find a lot of Sonics who are really
How long have you been
solid.
commentating? Too damn long, bro. That's why I'm going into content creation. I'm done. I'm going to like 3 events next year.
Also,
I'm
if we're
lying,
going by
but
lore,
still.
Sonic is owed 1 SD per tournament.
Yeah.
And we just saw it. So
I put in my word.
You want to get that out early.
Oh, man.
Shut up, banana dude.
All right. Hey, what was it? It was at Watch the Throne when Sonic found out who he was going to be playing in the next bracket.
He's getting the belt. He's spanking him right now. Spargo, though.
Hey, man.
Trying to bounce
you got to
back.
grind, and the people who've been winning online have been winning offline. So,
But can we talk about how close Spargo has made this again?
yes. Go ahead, talk.
He's 1 hit away from making it dead even.
All right,
Thank you,
there we go.
Pomps. I
So
appreciate
not
that,
gonna be
buddy.
Enough quite yet.
Not eggs. That is not true.
Yep, that
Look at
will
that.
do
Did
it.
you see that? He killed him with dash attack. He's
Will it really
back.
be the 4th time he closes? Like, exactly like this on this stage?
It's ridiculous.
Today?
Literally the stage. Literally in the same way.
If he does it here in this game one,
I think that's going to break his mentality.
that's going to hurt, yeah.
Yo, YouTube, what up? We got like 1,000 viewers on YouTube. If you guys can spam the like button,
Game 10. For the last one.
get us to 500 likes on the video, on the stream, that'd be crisp.
100%.
Thanks, friends. Every like powers up Spargo. You heard it here first. He needs you.
Sonic. No! What a catch! That forward
You
smash.
freaking lazy gyms. He got Spargo killed.
Now, I would
Shameful.
imagine Sonic
Bunch of murderers in my
being able to
chat.
clutch out that win, you know, a sigh of relief. But how much?
Ain't gonna be no more full-time Lights Out members, bro. Revenue split 3 ways already is a lot.
The 10-game dream might be
A lot for a little rev.
That forward smash against Lima is still making me sick to my
What is this
stomach.
cow doing?
Like, I'm still thinking about it after seeing that.
And the thing is after you land that too, Lima just starts giggling, just laughing. yeah, that was dumb.
The longest checkmate of all time. Bayonetta recovering with 50 resources, one charging forward smash.
I think of rivalries across the history of Smash Bros. And I think when these two entered a tournament, guaranteeing them being in grands together, I feel like it has to be one of the most likely, like of any rivalry that there ever was in Smash.
It's definitely been super prominent
If you
lately.
include online especially.
Especially with like how volatile that ultimate can be.
Exactly.
Right?
It's
And
even more impressive.
Right. Oh no!
We are changing the stage here, by the way.
Yep.
Come
And I
on,
also like that
Spargo.
Spargo's bringing out the
Oh.
classic outfit cloud, the superior cloud.
It is cool when a game has a remake and it's like really good too, you know? Yeah.
That would be kind of crazy if like
He makes it back, though.
if Sonic just won.
Forward smash there.
Wow. I'm shocked. Cloud no jump. Got to make it that distance. He hit Bayonetta. Why is he missing Cloud?
It's a different game. You wouldn't get it.
Oh my lord, back here to come out.
Super rough spot, but wow, a fantastic recovery, finding your way back to the stage. And now you got Sonic's in the back foot here. That's a back air. Not going to quite take out the stock.
Texted. He's ready for it somehow.
I don't know what Spargo was thinking there. I'm going to be real.
I think he definitely buffered the tech.
I think he got the 2-hit up-B spike that he got earlier.
Oh, he didn't wait for the spot dodge or punish? All right, back there.
No limit needed, just back there in neutral.
Just sending them to the right side. There we go, a grab.
Competing
Down
Smash
throw.
6?
ASAP, yep.
Dude, if we get a new Smash game announcement, the content will
But
be
if you're a Spargo, you
insane.
got to feel good about that first game because it's just like Sonic's had all this
And the
time
fact
to do
that we're
well, and
already
now
like
Spargo
established
is
on the
resetting
channel,
his mind.
bro,
He's
we
like,
go
I'm back
crazy.
on the sticks. I'm figuring it out. I'm slowing down the pace.
There we go, up throw into the up air. Didn't go for the second one, instead actually kind of reset the tempo and got a spin dash out of it to rack up a little bit more damage.
Oh, getting punished on that. Oh, another down air though.
Oh yeah, he was mashing that a little bit.
Yeah, losing your resources as Cloud is pretty terrifying, and Sonic is battling all the way in here. I gotta wonder if this becomes a 3-0. Do we see another character?
If he gets 3-0, yes. I think so. There's no reason you would practice all those switches, all that variety, all that Corrin, without like a plan B up your sleeve, right?
Yeah. But dude, I can't even think of the last time he's played like Pyra Mithra.
He saved his jump. Oh my god, he's such a better player than I am. It's unreal.
Fair. Oh my god.
Damn.
Argument there, Skip.
I know.
Sonic's waking up.
I would have jumped already. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, until we get a new console, I wouldn't even consider a new Smash announcement either.
Gizar comes
Bros
in
is
with
not
the
playing on the Switch for another 6
Money
years.
in the bank.
The money in the bank briefcase.
I'm cashing it in while Spargo's on his last stock.
Oh my god.
Super Grant is crazy. Great Grant.
The coin-based briefcase.
Great,
And you can jump it on any set.
No, I would love that as a feature in the game. I've been talking about this, where it's just like you push a special input and it puts you in a game in progress of Smash Bros.
That's crazy.
But like it sets you at like the lowest percent and lowest like stocks as the other person, you know.
Yeah.
So for example, he would take Spargo's.
Is Amaranth even still
I
stream?
will so thug finals best of one. Whoever wins this. I'm so down.
If Sonic's on
Asian
Yoshi,
Bunny
you got it.
definitely took
I'm gonna
over.
do it.
I
actually,
mean,
shouldn't. I gotta hold on forever. Leave with my W.
dude, this matchup is crazy, bro.
All right, well,
Great
there we go.
matchup.
Trying to follow up with that forward air, not able to get that connection that they needed. Oh, okay. I thought that backwards. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Only. How does he do it?
I would have loved to see Sonic just press down air there.
Oh, his shield is so
Say, get off me back here.
D convertible, I don't think that's
Oh,
accurate.
shoot.
We were talking about those parries.
Oh, shoot. Sonic's not playing around anymore. He's like, this is my last turn of the year and yours too.
I'm telling you, that's a real thing coming from losers bracket is that like momentum. It's like I just won a really good set. I'm gonna keep doing it again. But it's also real. Again, you win set 1, but then Spargo's like, I'm warm now.
He went.
That was incredible. That was
Parry down smash. Yeah, that's slick.
He did the splits on him.
I wish in real life, whenever you like lock something, the parry noise came out. I'd be doing it all the time.
Yeah.
Or like you high five someone.
We had a high five yesterday with that.
Yeah.
It
We got
sounded
the
like
sound,
that.
yeah.
It sounded like that.
It's like,
a good dap where you're, it's like the perfect like cup palms, and it's just like,
yeah,
like, yeah, it's so good.
Corin already.
Oh, see? All the doubters. I'm telling you, you don't practice this much of this character without having it as a last resort. I could see the reverse 3 Orin here. I could see it. Or just a reset, and then Sparta back to the drawing board.
Yep. We'll definitely see how it plays out here. But right now, got to try and find a way to get your momentum and tempo, because switching to a different character in the last game is a bit rough. But Spargo does have that little bit of benefit that if he loses here, we just go into another set, and then the character's more warmed up.
Yeah. You think 6 sets is enough between these guys? We need a 7th one.
Endless sets, man.
Endless. I agree.
All right,
we got to go the distance.
Up air into the back here, just tacking on some pretty solid damage.
Well, the game plan between fighting Cloud and Corin, while different, there's got to be like a general rule of thumb, like a fundamental rule that you apply.
Damn, is Sonic's going to get this reset?
Sorties,
that'd be kind of crazy.
The recovery that can be giveable, and a lot of range.
Yeah. Oh, what I think is really interesting, though, is just how much the tempo and the pace is changed drastically between Cloud and Corn. Corn's a bit more floaty, right? A little bit slower combos, but they are punishing. So just trying to see how Sonic adapts to that himself is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we do have these faster disjoints here. We got some good aerial priority here with Corin. A little bit harder to give, but still giveable.
Oh, wow, not going to be the first stock there.
I need Spargo to win this, man.
Look for that. Love that pin.
Yeah, if he got that timing, cool.
The thing is, that's scary. If he does figure out that timing, Sonic's going
to this day, I don't understand how Corn pin works. You just throw that shit out there and hope it hits something. That's it.
Speaking of being in a lot of trouble.
This song is so nonsensical for a Smash Bros.
That's literally it.
For a fight on this crazy apocalyptic platform.
This was my arena song for like years.
It's so good. I get good vibes when I hear this music.
Man, if only we added WarioWare to the legal stage list.
There's still time. We talked about a bracket reset. Try me again.
Oh, we're pulling it up.
We got a lot of weekends next year.
We do. We got a lot of weekends.
A lot of experimentation we can do.
The WarioWare box.
I'm here for it.
Damn, Sonic said, I'm going to get this 3-0 real quick.
Right now, getting back into this game.
Make your ass think twice.
Early, but we do find a way for Spargo to close out that first stock here.
Would you rather be on The Simpsons or in Family Guy? Keep in mind that it's the canon and they're an hour drive away from each other.
That's a nice little start.
Also, you've all been fooled. These cameras you see, they've been videos we recorded weeks ago. It's been online this whole time.
Yeah, online footage.
I feel like Family Guy get away with more dumb shit, so I guess, damn.
Fools!
First place is 3,500, second place is 1,500, making this effectively a 2K money match. True?
Save themselves some
It's
time.
a big difference in cheddar.
These have slowly been like dragged back. Hang on, let me fix that real quick.
We really could see a 3-0 reset here.
And I dropped my phone.
Oh, okay, Fair's through the dragon.
Dude.
Oh!
Yeah, actually, Spargo is bringing this back now, though.
Sonic's like air dodge is like a third jump, especially it being like frame 2. It's such a crazy option.
Tucked it right on.
My cutaways of Family Guy would be stupid.
Yeah, but Sonic's definitely a little bit ready, especially for that side B. And I feel like Spargo's relying on that side B just a little too much. But we'll see if you can find a way to start mixing it up a little bit.
Yep. Almost enough on that one. One more might do it.
Who has the dash attack in this game that's the most reliable kill? Is it Cloud?
Got him.
Oh my god, great back there.
Probably. Like burst Ganon? Like a burst
Are you a
Ganon?
believer in Leo's Corn? I don't think it doesn't matter right now.
Yeah. I think
He's going to be Joker Rob for the foreseeable future, I think.
No, Ike's kind of slow.
Ike's is so strong, dude.
No need to add another character, you know. When you play a bunch of characters good,
Because it can actually double hit.
it's hard to just play one character super well.
Okay.
So you got to just focus on
Forward tilt.
just the 2. I
Oh,
think he'll be
Steve
just
Dash. What are we
fine.
talking about, Diamond?
No.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Ike, bro. It's to me, it's Ike so far.
Yeah. Wario too.
I like Wario's. It is early for that one because you can combo into it too.
Yeah. Look at these up airs though from Spargo, sitting at 176. Sonic's chance to get the reset.
Hey
right here.
Mel, I'm doing
Narrative.
fantastic. How you doing, sunshine? Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, get his ass! Let's go! There we go, Spargo. Pull it out and let him know the pin is in, my brother. Good stuff. That was beautiful.
Today, so it's not cold.
That was beautiful.
Looking here though,
Nicely done.
Spargo looking very calm and composed.
All right, let's see if we can avoid the dreaded reset. Can we at least get a game 5? Can we at least get a game 5?
Here, but I feel like you can tell there's a little bit of nervousness.
Yeah, I think I might have seen Chase at the Grove. Might have been some random white motherfucker.
Rings a cloud.
That's so confusing considering how
long. I think
Chase is streaming, so depending on when you think you saw him, I'm not sure if it was him or
I think
not.
he's warming up the corner for set 2. I think he's sacrificing set 1.
You know what I mean?
I think this is some hella advanced stuff that we can't really comprehend. But when you've played this many times,
I could be
against
wrong.
this guy,
I
it
could be
actually
wrong.
might be worth.
Yeah, this is a good tournament. I've been watching it all day. How long have we been live, chat? Like 8 hours? Something like that? Something stupid like that?
Right back right away.
Yep. Well, I mean, I've seen
Been
some
no life in it.
players where,
Between
like,
this
don't
and
play another
DreamHack, it's been a good
character,
stream.
right? And then get a W, but then go back to
been
the
a good
character they
stream.
were playing, right? Because they just need that really quick change of pace.
To my YouTubers, thank you all for tuning in as well. If you haven't hit the follow button, make sure you're following the stream.
I'll stop talking.
Or sub to the stream whenever it is on YouTube. Spam the like button. We got 455 likes. I'm trying to see that motherfucker go up to 500. Trying to see that motherfucker go to 500 real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Ultra camping. That's like choosing a
And then
character
Twitch, you've done your job. I mean, 71
now
subs
it's-
on the
it's
day.
looking
I
kinda
can't ask for
decent
anything
here.
other than
It's
that.
not incredible, but
And you can keep doing
Spargo is
surveys
in
if you
a
want, but other
great
than the
position.
surveys, y'all been killing it.
Not anymore.
Dude, the timing of that was perfect.
I'm sorry if sunshine offends you. I don't have to say it. I'm a very happy-go-lucky individual sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, especially that dash tag looking for it.
That dash tag would have done it. That's a tough spot. That was
Who is the
very
best
tough
dash
spot
tag
there
in the
because if you
game?
air dodge in, he still gets a punish on
Right
you.
now, I'm going with Cloud. That motherfucker lighting it up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's lighting it up.
On platform, so.
Woo! He said leapfrog. I'll take a quick 51. I don't care if you have limit. I'll parry that too.
Ooh.
But even that.
Damn,
Too
that
much.
was
32 on his
nice.
own
Let's
now.
go.
Spargo on the offensive.
Sunio S, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you.
I love it.
How much money would you need for Light to stream consistently again? I don't know. Light just needs to have like a stable living situation. That's the only thing that's probably stopping him real key.
Actually, that's a dead Spargo. Reset point for Sonics, guys.
I'm actually super surprised that Spargo just
YouTube
gave
says
that up.
8
He had
hours.
almost full
True.
limit.
Yeah, there's definitely been some questionable decisions here.
The
But
difference here that I've seen from Watch the Throne as well as even Winners Finals is Sonics is edge guarding properly, bro.
Could certainly clean this up.
He is edge guarding properly, and that has been the difference.
look at that
It's
down there
pretty
once again.
fucking lit.
We are
You know what I'm saying?
Limit.
I'm fine with Sunshine.
Rake's big shot
Word,
into
love
action,
that.
trying to
How's your
keep
day
him
going?
off
Everything cool? Did Light move from his old place? Not yet. I think he's
his
moving at the
parries have been
beginning
on
of the year, if I'm
point.
not mistaken.
I'll smash gave him the rest of the limit.
Yeah. Oh, the opening?
Yeah, the guy who got third place, Lima, he's been playing for like 13 or 14 hours because he played in the LCQ bracket and then qualified to the main bracket and had to play all the other stuff. So kudos to him for getting third, for playing for 13 or 14 hours straight. That motherfucker is tired.
Initially, Spargo cleaning things
Bryce
up
Kai
really
says,
well.
you and Ken are homies right now. Yep, Ken's my guy.
Damage.
Wow. What a reversal.
Oh, man, I wish that killed, bro. That would have been such a sick way to send it to Game 5. I'm so disappointed that didn't kill.
Sonic's got a little weight on him, though.
The mental you got to have to let that rip and be confident in it is crazy, though. You have to be a differential equation.
Does Spargo make it back on stage, though?
It can't be that different.
Does he make it back on stage?
Yep.
Yes, he does.
Great recovery.
Oh, that should have been grabbed,
You can
Spargo.
Sonic shaking. He's like, I can't believe I live off that.
Uh-oh.
Nice, nice.
Oh my God, Limit is here again.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No grab.
No punish.
And fair. Gonna be a big knockback. He's gonna save it. Look for the up B.
Oh, shit.
That's it.
Oh, wow.
Reset. Oh,
Reset.
Catching that climb hazard with the spring just absolutely destroyed that entirely.
We're going
Well
overtime,
scouted by
family.
Sonic.
We're going
Really fun to be able to
overtime.
Push this reset here, and again,
Ain't there child labor laws? How old is Spargo? You can't keep him here this long,
nobody's
H-Box.
got any advantages here, except for a little bit of momentum in Sonic's
This
state.
is ridiculous.
It's starting Cloud, by the way. Set 2.
Starting Cloud. I don't know. I'm not
Don't
sure.
worry, the bet you place is for the whole grand finals. I don't do one grand finals. I do two. It all is all encompassing.
But that last game
So it's not over
was
yet.
looking pretty clean in the end.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, it's been
Spargo's
That's
18.
one reason I like it.
the final set of 2013 or 2023 right now.
That's crazy.
There's 7 set in 8 days.
that is the craziest stat, honestly, because it's like just different tournaments.
Yep. different characters.
Yep.
Different platforms, online, offline.
Yeah, it's actually kind of
Damn,
insane.
Spargo looking a little sloppy, man. He looking a little sloppy.
Unanswered.
Yeah, this is actually insane. Sonics is playing incredible right now, carrying that momentum from the last set into here. 122% unanswered. This could be a stock. Does not find it, but gets the second.
Damn, Spargo's looking a little sloppy. He not gonna go Aegis. That Aegis ain't warmed up, bro. If anything, he'll go Corn. Game 2.
Final tally.
He ain't gonna go Aegis. That Aegis ain't
and
warmed
it's
up.
no shade to Spargo, but if there was someone to win the first coin box IRL,
It makes sense.
I feel like it makes sense to be Sonics.
And we're seeing it here, man. First seed for a reason. Like, honestly, some of the cleanest results in general, offline or online.
Oh God!
I thought we were going to see a finishing shot.
And you know what's really crazy?
Rick,
I remember reading all
it's
those-
like
all those
almost
comments that
midnight
people
over
always
there,
said, like, "Oh, Sonics is
and it's
gonna
a
do
Sunday.
anything
A lot of people had to
all those
leave
juice
because they had to
boxes.
take the
And look
metro
at
back
where we
home,
are,
or
man.
they have literal responsibilities on Monday.
He is that guy.
Not really surprised that the venue's a little empty right now
on planet Earth.
for East Coast event.
Potentially #1, dude.
There's arguments. I would love to see just a doubles between like Spargo Sonics and like Aqua Mia.
I'd watch that.
That'd be kind of sick.
Those would be some hype games.
It could potentially be the worst
Dun,
like,
dun,
doubles
dun,
I've
dun,
ever-
No, those would be cool games.
But it would
It
be
was
I would
packed
definitely
earlier.
love to see it.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Back here.
Nah.
These parries.
Spargo needs
I know they got
to
the
he needs to
up
clutch
smash,
out
but
this
the parries
game,
from
and then he
Sonics have
needs to
been so
go
good.
I'm going to say
Corn.
right now, Spargo needs this game. He needs this game with Cloud right now. Will he get it, though?
I don't know. Great tech, though. Going to be able to survive just a little bit longer. Back throw. Not going to kill.
Bro, how do you start the bracket reset with a 0 to death for 34 seconds?
There's a spring one. Oh, okay, bit of a flub. Spargo
Dude.
getting greedy with that cross slash.
I'd love a parry to walk away. 0%, by the way.
Yeah, Sonics is really pushing for this. And again, kind of what you brought up earlier, Hungry Box. I think if Sonics wins this, he could very well be #1 in the world. This is a great way to finish off the season.
What? He's not gonna be #1 in the world?
Japanese, the big two in Japan, but really, we just got to applaud the four of them.
There's a whole year of results, you idiots.
Really a cut above the rest. Gluto's sitting probably at a comfortable 5th, but like, man, what they accomplished in this meta.
This does not have more rank, like more weight than Watch the Throne. Not even a little
Multiple
bit.
people contending for #1,
Yeah.
and we just had that
in Melee and Ultimate.
Yeah, Melee. It's insane, man. Smash.
I
Is
just don't like
Give
just lying to the
players any
audience
game.
in that fashion.
It's gonna be that
We're not
competitive.
stupid.
Yep.
Like, no, this is not gonna get Sonics to #1.
None of them are Leo.
That it. Well, Leo's had his time, man. He has let people know that he is that guy.
That man ran the entire scene with solo byleth.
So many years.
He gets a pass in my book.
Dude, yeah,
He's
solo pilot.
He's the GOAT. I don't care. Solo byleth. Wow, that's already guys.
0%.
4 games straight. He's lost with Cloud. He's gotta go Corrin. If I was his coach, I'd just tell him to go Corrin.
At this point, yeah. The core game was convincing.
Bros are just
It was
waffing
very
right now.
convincing. I was with it. We're going to FD, so maybe the corn comes out here.
It'll have to be.
This is where he brought corn out last
I mean,
time.
it's fun to talk about rankings.
No
It's just
way.
like this
I do
will
not.
be the. It's not even close to determining.
There's just no. I will never understand like the mind of a player.
Why am I not commentating this event? This event is in DC. I'm in California.
He can't win.
I am very happy to be watching this
data.
event and making
The data is insane. I don't know.
a good amount from home via streaming.
Sonic's up 1-0
I'm
here in
quite
the final set
satisfied.
of the tournament. This is kind of ridiculous.
This is very interesting to
You
see
know
how
what
this is
I'm saying?
playing out right now. Okay. But the last time we saw them on FD, again, he did take the W, and he did 3-0 him earlier, and FD was one of the big winners.
Oh
I
my God.
think he's just edge guarding him too hard now. I think that's what's it. I think that's the difference.
But
That's
just a
been
little
the
bit of
clear
damage,
difference
but
maker
nothing
that I've
really
seen.
crazy for either player so far.
Spargo's not getting back for free and stuff.
But all things considered, too, that last game got a lot closer than it had to be, considering it started with a 0 to death.
I'd have to look. It's ad season, man.
He's got
Some
limit.
holiday ads on Twitch can help you out.
You got to respect him a little bit here.
It's a bright time.
Dude, Sonic Battle's got to be like the move of the tournament. or the forwards, man.
All Spargo needs to do is tie it up here.
Yeah.
You just can't
What's
lose.
it called on Xbox Live where you do every single achievement in the game? Like everything possible?
I don't know what it's called for Xbox, but I know for PlayStation it's like.
Damn, I'm
platinum.
seeing
Yeah, you get a
YouTube chat start to throw out some hate towards Sonic.
Oh, yeah.
They're not having it anymore.
You want to do it again with a mid-tier? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Leo's New Game Plus, dude.
Yep. Well, however, at Rising Grind, I did ask Leo. I asked him, who do you think are the GOATs? And he said, either me or Spargo. That's fine. So, I mean, we'll see if Spargo can kind of live up to that reputation. Not that he hasn't and he's but he's clearly there.
You have to imagine Spargo like has winning records, I'm sure, on the other three. He has winning records on Spargo, Aquila, and Sonic's offline. I'm almost certain.
Dude,
it's just the other people in the world that he loses to, oddly enough.
He's undefeated against Aquila, right?
No,
it's insane.
7-1.
Oh,
7-1
may as well be.
Aquila.
Aquila, the most dominant player in the world.
1 week ago, though, Spargo, as the 4th seed of Watch the Throne, if you watched it, he went through the top 5 seeds that weren't him, like 5, 3, 2, 1. He beat all of them.
Yep.
Solidly. Didn't drop a set last week.
You know, when we were eating our Italian dinner last night in the group, and Spargo was there, I asked him, Spargo.
I was thinking the same thing. He's so good. He's got a winning record against himself.
Their peaks, like peak tweak, angry Sonics, everything. Who is the greatest? Who wins that tournament? He says me. Not even a question.
Yeah.
And you know what? I believe him though.
He's confident.
Right now, though,
I think peak Spargo is.
You know what the difference is here?
Huh?
I told Spargo, I said Sonics would have eaten this tiramisu.
That's true. That's true.
Spargo took a bite, but I said Sonics would have ate more.
Yeah. and Spargo went to the dinner, and you know what Sonics did? He stayed in the menu and he grinded.
He did.
He grinded this exact matchup with Wrath for 2 hours straight. If he wins it, man, he earned it.
Let me see a lesson. Don't get Italian food.
If I'm Wrath, I'm like, hey, I want a tip. You're walking away with 3,500.
How do you eat a glizzy without being judged in private?
Game, dude. He just needs it. You can't go down 2-0 in the reset.
That's easy.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough ass.
Sada. I have no idea what's going on right now, bro. I'm just laughing.
This is a super
I like all three of these guys who are commentating. They just don't make a damn bit of sense right now. It's very amusing.
Wow. Spargo keeping it as close as he can. Fair for the kill.
Damn.
If Sonics goes up 2-0 here, I'm calling it.
All right, guys, go home.
Yeah, that's it. You've played enough. You two have played enough.
I'm taking your controllers.
Dude, the way they're tearing
timeout.
The way they're tearing down this venue, they might be the ones to do it instead of us.
Yeah. All right. Right now, still kind of battling between these two. Very close.
We are tearing down the limits of this tournament, man. We're approaching midnight Eastern time.
That's always so funny to me is when a character's running and you footstool them and you slide with the character. It's very goofy.
Also, shouts to this being unironically the most on-time coin box ever.
Oh, no.
That is actually, and we're still running a little late, but
no, we might end before midnight. This is a miracle. Wow. Oh, we're going out before midnight. Insane.
Props to Spargo for bringing this. Never mind.
Oh! You want to go tell him or?
Damn, Spargo.
This is it. Spargo shakes his head. Sonics is 1 game away from his 18th coin box.
So I know Spargo shook his head, but did you roll his eyes?
I've never cursed a player harder in my life.
I think if he doesn't go corn here at the throw.
Maybe.
It's the
Is this how it ends, chat?
A Watch of Throne. That's I'm just.
One last gasp of hopium.
Don't.
With his PayPal.
Does he go out fighting with Cloud?
I'm calling it. GG's.
He does. You know why he's going out with Cloud? This makes sense. He's like, okay, if I win 3 games in a row with Cloud, awesome. If I lose, sure. You got a feel for my Cloud now. Now I'm just gonna go to the lab with Corn and have something new for you. Because remember, the Corn one was the only thing that won a game last time. This actually makes a lot of sense. You gotta play. Sometimes you gotta long game it. You gotta long game it.
If he pull this off,
Sometimes you gotta long game it. Now, if he happens to win 2 in a row with Cloud by the skin of his teeth,
as you should,
and then he's just like, okay, screw it, I'll go Corn for game 5. I wouldn't be surprised about that. But he's like, okay, the next plan is already set in motion.
Yo, if he wins this, I'm saying that's it. You activated the code.
He is the GOAT. Yeah. Okay. And no,
this is a bad start to game 3.
I think this is it. I think this is actually it.
I mean, we have seen a lot of games that have started like this. And
You want
Spargo
Sonics to lose so bad? No, I don't. I like Sonics a lot. I said I'd be happy with either one of these guys winning. Watch your mouth, Jim.
If I get hit by up smash, it's over. Unplug.
But the thing is like I can't even say Spargo's playing bad. Like, yes, it's a little bit questionable. Sonics is playing incredible.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, we can't take that away from him.
And this isn't like a thing like, oh, I want to save my core and strats. Like, no, dude, it's the last turn of the year. Also, it's just, yeah.
And you said it yourself from the Lima set onward. It's just like Sonic's parries that point on have been really clean.
Yeah. His parries have been phenomenal. His combos have been clean. His mental has been so good.
What was the last 9 to 5 job you had? Wendy's, baby.
What I thought was nervousness earlier when we saw him on the cameras when they were sitting down. that was just him being a cold-blooded killer.
His swag too different.
Yeah. Maybe he's just got like a resting worried face.
Might be.
Hey, man, you know the vibes.
Or do we? This is just
I haven't seen any camping. I think this has been honest Smash Bros. Right here.
Yeah, no, it has.
What an absolute tournament, man. All these crazy sets.
I used to work at Wendy's. I'm still hooked on the Baconator fries.
Great song
Oh,
choice, though.
geez.
Eventually end this in the background.
If they were
Oh, that's crucial.
Spargo frustrated there, has limit, and he use it, techs off the spring.
Oh, jab from jab.
And Cloud is dead. This is tournament point.
60% 2 stock.
Sonic's 1 stock away from being your IRL champion.
This is where it
Don't worry about
happens.
your connection. You can't lag test this one. This is real.
This is a $2,000 money match, by the way.
You can touch this right here.
Oh, God.
Spargo looking for some sign of hope here.
I mean, he could very well find a way to close this out and even things up here, but that's a good start from Sonics, getting just a little 22%. But you know what? He can take his time. We all know the vibes and what they can be. But right now, Sonics, again, playing phenomenal, playing calm, playing composed.
Wendy's is one of the higher quality fast food restaurants. Absolutely. Could I use you as a reference for my Wendy's application? Sure.
I don't know.
There's actually a tweet I put out last week you might want to take a look at with a certain letter.
They'll
know me.
So often.
That's a very crucial limit to.
Oh, no! Oh, big back air just for one last chance at life. There's the fair.
70% though, is so brutal.
And he just needs the one good read. Up air.
Oh, shit.
See him.
Look at Spargo leaned in a little bit more. He is locked in.
You don't need a reference to work at Wendy's? Shut up. Don't minimize his dreams.
Oh, back air off the top. No jump. Okay, up tilt. He's going for the finishing touch.
Finishing touch definitely won't do this. Okay, throws out the blade beam, just seeing if he can rack up some damage.
Fair trade.
Yep, the trade.
Oh, my God.
There we go, up air. Uses the spring. I don't know about that, but he lands safely.
Get another game, Spargo.
Champion of the series.
140. Can't get touched again, dude.
From 2 years ago to now.
I think the nerves are settling in for both players right here. Look, you can tell Sonics is giving Spargo all the respect in the world, just waiting for one opening. That could have been crucial.
All these misses.
There really is only one. And that's it. Sonics is your coin box.
And look at that. Notice what he did right there. You notice what Sonics did right there?
Look at that. Good sportsmanship.
Notice what he did right there. No pop off, just business. No pop off, just business. Knows how to act like he's been there before. Knows how to win.
Kind of insanity.
Like a real one, bro. Ain't none of this flailing, throwing off, running, knocking down TVs and shit. Knows how to act like he's been there before.
This has been the culmination of 2 years of
Love that.
Really.
Love that. Century with the $5 donation from YouTube. This set and with making Sonics and Spargo look like tweaking light. I don't know if that was an insult or a compliment, but thanks for the $5, my nigga. But congratulations to Sonics, Coinbox IRL champion. That was great. That was great. Proud of him. Very, very proud of him.
I mean, yeah, it was Little Juice Box 3. That's when we met.
And you know the thing with the Smash community is we always figure out a way to figure out how to get out of whatever pickle we're in, and we always make it out on top. And right now, my friends, I think we are back on top. This has been the first ever Coinbox IRL in front of 12,000 viewers, ending before midnight here on the East Coast, here in Washington, D.C. And of course, I think I'm going to go ahead and interview Sonics if he wants to. Yeah. But for you two as well, gentlemen, Skiff, Rickles, been here since the start.
Dude.
Any last words?
Honestly, thank you. Thank you to Team Liquid. Because honestly, I was literally just a no-name caster. I met last randomly in a tournament, and
nothing's
he asked me
changed,
to cast
Skiff.
the first juice box.
I'm just kidding.
I would have not cast the top 8s. I would have not met so many great people if it wasn't for this tournament series. So,
I'm just
thank you so
teasing.
much.
I'm teasing.
After 8 years
I
of
love Skip. He's a good
It's
guy.
all about ways to share our favorite game, and like you said, in a format where we couldn't go offline and play it anymore, we just came together to do it. Commentating Juice.
All right, YouTubers, you've been a great chat as per usual. YouTube, we have 493 likes. Can we get the fucking 500? Can we get the 500? The current views is leaked. You see that? 1,336. That's leaked, okay?
Absolutely.
So let's go from leaked to elite. You know what I'm saying? Run them likes the
goat
up.
That's my goat.
Please.
There's our boy.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, guys.
Could
Thank
it
you.
be anyone else?
Thank
Could
you,
it really, like, theoretically be anyone else to win this tournament?
Thank you.
I mean,
Let's
yeah,
listen to this
I
interview.
think Spargo, you know, he's up there, of course. Like,
But it's your series, isn't it?
it is. It is.
See, I was thinking, like, obviously Spargo had your number earlier this week. This is like the 5th or 6th time you guys fought in a row. But I think when you walked in here and you saw the coin box sign, did part of that give you, like, the thought, like, this is my space?
Oh yeah. This is my. I was like, this is my turf. You know, this is my home. Like, I feel at home. This is my thing. You know, like, coin box. I was born and raised in coin box. So.
He's not
you were
lying.
Born in the lag and molded by it, and now you have no lag, and it was in person, and you still proved it. That's got to be pretty validating to you. We were talking about in commentary earlier. You remember how many times people counted you out early pandemic and said this guy will be washed offline.
Right.
And now you are one of the big 4.
Yeah.
What has that journey meant to you?
Honestly, it's meant a lot, you know, because it's also like I've managed to prove myself. Not just to the people that said those kind of things, but also.
Where are we in bracket? Grand finals just finished, you late ass nigga. Where are we in bracket? Over.
I can also replicate it offline. I knew it was different, but I did believe in me. I believe in myself to like
over.
make the necessary adjustments from online to
Oh,
offline
that's
to
funny,
kinda, like,
bro.
get to that
That's
same level
funny.
offline. So it means a lot, honestly. Like, I don't know, man. I'm very happy.
No problem, man. Sorry you tuned in late.
That I lost to Spargo last weekend, so I got my run back like literally a week after.
Let me ask you this. Last week, he went Cloud.
Yeah.
6 times, and he beat you 6-0.
Yeah.
He beat you in
Thoughts on Spargo not going Cloud? I think he's just like, okay, he's got the Cloud beat. That's cool. I'm going to work on the corn and do even more. Who is this Jim in the background? Get the fuck off the screen, you idiot.
I think he did that because we Wi-Fi a lot. We play a lot of 1st to 5, so he'll try a bunch of different characters against me. And his core.
All right, YouTube, I'm going to end the stream for you guys. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you so much for everybody for the new subs that I got, a couple new members, and the donations. You guys are awesome. We'll see you later in the week for another YouTube stream for show alongside Twitch. Take care, YouTube. Love you guys. New videos this week for Lights Out. Make sure you tapped in.
Another try, but ultimately, I'll take it. Like
You gotta take it.
Exactly.
At this point. Well, look, man. Okay.